Chapter 1. What? My blind date is a female celebrity? Oh my god. I heard Yang Mange was invited to appear on a date with a big star this time? Is this true? Really? The official announcement has been released. Hey, I don't know what Boss Yang's criteria for choosing a partner are. Do we have a chance? Douyu's popular live broadcast room, a date with a big star. This is a live dating show in Longwa specifically for big-name celebrities. In this program, invited celebrity guests will announce their criteria for choosing a partner to the audience. Although it seems to be scripted, the key is that the blind date activity is friendly enough and has a strong sense of immersion. Following the guests' perspectives, it feels like you're on a blind date yourself. At this time, there are less than 10 minutes left until the show starts. Advertisements of the sponsors were playing in a loop in the live broadcast room, but this did not affect the audience's enthusiasm at all. Because the guest invited by the program team today is a top female star who never plays the victim, has no scandals, and relies on her own hard work to make her debut. Boss Yang Mange. The queen-like female CEO is beautiful, rich, and self-disciplined. She is a well-deserved national goddess. Good afternoon, audience friends. I'm your host, Lin Schwer. The second episode of Big Star Date is about to air. The last episode received great feedback, so we've decided to give everyone a little treat this time. Aren't you eager to hear Boss Yang's criteria for choosing a partner? Don't miss this episode. The scene in the live broadcast room suddenly changed and turned into a promotional video. An elegantly decorated Chinese restaurant was revealed as the background. 7 animated guests appeared one by one and walked into the restaurant through the door. This also indicates that the recording location for the first part of the blind date show of this episode will be this restaurant. After watching the promotional video, the number of comments began to increase gradually. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room also skyrocketed from a few thousand to tens of thousands, and was still increasing at a rate of hundreds of people per second. It's starting, aw. Boss Yan looks at me. I don't want to work hard anymore. Even someone as strong as Boss Yang can't escape the fate of a blind date? Even though I know it's all scripted, I'm a loser and I just love watching it. Lin Schwer had a smile on her face. Dear audience friends, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now let me introduce the guests participating in this program. Wadianju Chinese Restaurant. Window seat. A young man sat there, staring blankly at the bustling street outside the window, as if waiting for someone. Su Yang, 20 years old. Longwei is a sophomore student in the Department of Finance at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Parents are still alive, ordinary family. From high school to college, Su Yang licked a female classmate for 7 years. Until that day, Su Yang mustered up the courage. Schumann, be with me. I really like you. He didn't expect that what he would get in return was Mu Schumann's ridicule. Su Yang, do you know that the people chasing me can line up to circle Peking University and Tsinghua University twice? What makes you so lucky? I asked you to buy me breakfast in the morning, carry an umbrella for me when it rained, and help me with my report at night because I always considered you a friend. But I didn't expect you to be so excessive. You actually want to take advantage of me. In this way, Su Yang became the recognized dog-licking king in the whole school. He was so depressed that he stayed at home for half a month, refused to eat or drink, and then attempted suicide by cutting his wrists with potato chips. Damn it! You deserve it! Su Yang cursed the original owner. In his previous life, he was a professional rectangular solid directional movement engineer. He moved countless bricks, spent 699 for fun after a tiring day, and ended up dying suddenly at a critical moment in traveling through time. Moreover, I was dragged to a blind date without knowing what was going on. The original owner's mother saw that Su Yang couldn't win over Mu Schumann, and was worried that her son would be trapped in love, so she took the initiative to arrange a blind date for him. Su Yang's right index finger lightly tapped the table. Forget it. In my previous life, I had no parents and grew up in an orphanage. It would be nice to experience being nagged by my parents in this life. Only. It has been an hour and a half now, and the girl I was going on a blind date with still hasn't shown up. You won't stand me up, will you? Never mind. I'll wait 5 more minutes. If you don't come, I'll go home and reward myself. Just then, the restaurant door opens. A beautiful woman walked in. She was wearing a khaki knitted sweater with a low neckline, exposing her delicate and attractive collarbone, which complemented the windbreaker of the same color. Her gooseneck exposed to the air was shiny white. She wore a pair of slim-fitting black tight leather pants, with half of the pants' legs hidden in a pair of high-heeled over-the-knee boots in a bean paste color. The wavy hair flowing down adds a touch of maturity and charm. It's just that pair of eyes that is a bit captivating, with a hint of coldness in their glance. Beauty. The most beautiful woman. Before the woman even entered the restaurant, the few tables of guests in the restaurant all looked over, both men and women. Yang Mange smiled slightly, and was quite satisfied with the reactions of these extras. She stood at the door and looked around the restaurant, finally her eyes set on Su Yang and the bouquet of roses on his table. That should be the blind date actor arranged by the program team. Well, to be honest, she didn't want to come to the live dating show Big Star Date. However, due to some special reasons, she was forced to come. As for love? She hadn't even thought about it. At least, not in the short term. Isn't career the most important thing for women? What the hell is love? Men are not important at all. Behind her, there were two photographers dressed as passers-by, each with a brooch on their chest. This round of the program was broadcast live in the form of candid shots, with the aim of achieving complete authenticity. Of course, Yang Mange also has a camera on him. He's quite handsome. If his acting is good, I can sign him to my company. Thinking in her mind, Yang Mange lifted her hair and walked towards Su Yang. Before the show started, she actually didn't know who the blind date arranged by the program team was. But since it was a script and it wasn't real, it didn't matter who it was. Just read the lines. Only. Looking at Su Yang's appearance. This guy is so young. Does the director want to go for an older-younger brother relationship? Yang Mange thought to himself. Seeing this beautiful woman really walking towards him, Su Yang raised his eyebrows. In his previous life, he was a straight man and had never been in love. Suddenly, such a beautiful woman went on a blind date with him. Su Yang was secretly surprised in his heart. Is my cheap mother so capable? She actually found him such a good-looking blind date. What a beauty. This temperament. Isn't she much better than those female stars? Isn't this a honey trap? Or is the goddess tired of playing and looking for someone to take over? Instinctively alert, Su Yang sat up straight. The beautiful iceberg girl sat opposite him. She parted her red lips slightly and said in a soft voice. Hello, my name is Yang Mange, and I'm here for a blind date with you. Yang Mange stretched out his hand. To be honest, having seen so many handsome young men in the entertainment industry, she is quite resistant to the appearance of men. Su Yang's temperament and appearance are pretty good, but that's just pretty good. Su Yang. Su Yang straightened his clothes, stood up, shook hands with Yang Mange, and gestured for him to sit down. Outside the restaurant, the staff of the Big Stars Date program were all dumbfounded. What? That guy hasn't arrived yet? Does he know that he's riding with Yang Mange today? How dare he act like a big shot? Director, there's nothing we can do. He said he was stuck in traffic. The photographer on the side was puzzled. Director, are we still going to continue filming now? All the people behind the scenes were stunned. The actor didn't show up, and Yang Mange seemed to have recognized the wrong person and found a real passerby to film a blind date show. Keep filming. I hope nothing goes wrong. Chapter 2 Fraternity System Binding. Doyu's appointment with Big Star's live broadcast room. The barrage of comments began to surge. Who is this guy? He doesn't seem to be a celebrity. But the production crew really just randomly picked passers-by. Why are they dressed so realistically? This reaction to seeing the beautiful woman is so real, it doesn't seem like acting at all. His acting is so good, huh? I'm so envious, Susu, I want to go on a blind date with this goddess too. Even if it's just sitting there without talking, it's fine. The production crew, look at me, look at me. Happiness came too suddenly. The goddess took the initiative to come to me for a blind date. I already feel involved. Yang Mange couldn't see the barrage and was concentrating on Su Yang. Seeing the other person's expression was a little cold, Yang Mange remembered the script. Well, he should be waiting for me to act. Since everyone is here for a blind date with the intention of getting married, Mr. Su, I'll be frank. Yang Mange said gently. Su Yang nodded, thinking to himself, I hope this woman won't make excessive demands. Nowadays, there are too many women who treat marriage as a transaction of selling their bodies and are eager to suck the blood of the men. Excuse me, do you have a car? My requirements are not high. I just want a car worth around 100,000 yuan after we get married. Yang Mange said seriously. Because of the script, the questions she asked were very ordinary and the requirements were very low. After all, this is just a show, and the director team asked her to be close to the people. A sweet voice came. Su Yang let out a slight exclamation in his heart. This woman doesn't have high demands. In my memory, Mu Shuman, the campus beauty from Peking University and Tsinghua University, was not as pretty as Yang Mange, and she even claimed that men should not pursue her if they didn't have a Maybach. Don't know your place. Su Yang thought about it and decided that he should have 100,000. So I opened my phone and checked my online banking balance. Ugh. Looking at the miserable 1,342 yuan, Su Yang coughed dryly. Excuse me. He didn't expect his predecessor to be so poor. $1,000 is enough to buy a bicycle. Alas, this is my own fault. There is such a high-quality woman coming for a blind date, but she can't even meet this requirement. However, Su Yang was just a college student, so it was normal for him to have no money. After thinking about it, Su Yang decided to make money first. Su Yang was just about to say that it was inappropriate and leave in shame. However, suddenly, a mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Ding! The fraternity system is activated. Host, please love every girl. Host information, Su Yang. Appearance, average. Constitution, weak, please exercise moderation. Personal wealth, 1,342 yuan. Family background, Su Anhua father, Zhang Ning mother. Su Yang was stunned. Could this be the legendary essential system for time travelers? Newbie gift pack has arrived. 1 billion yuan in cash. 10% of Woyo Media's listed company shares. 51% of Century's listed company shares. A Koenigsegg CCXR. Host, please check it carefully. Next second. The cell phone in his pocket rang several times in succession. Su Yang took out his cell phone and took a look at his bank balance. 1,001,342 yuan. Refreshed several times. Su Yang is sure that he is now a billionaire. Damn it, I suffered all my life, but now I'm really lucky in this life. I checked the balance again and the car keys in my pocket. After a lifetime of fighting, I can finally enjoy myself. A commuter car around 100,000 yuan? No. Su Yang said seriously. Yang Mange pursed her lips slightly, feeling a little puzzled. According to the script, you should say yes, after all, the requirement is not high. Well, that's fine. I can also pay for a car after we get married. Yang Mange finished speaking. Su Yang felt a little more favorable towards this woman. Women like this who say they don't talk about money before marriage but are willing to work hard together after marriage are almost extinct, okay? Yang Mange is so nice, Su Yang doesn't pretend anymore. You don't have to pay. I have a Koenigsegg. Do you mind using it as a means of transportation? Yang Mange's face froze. The other guests who were waiting for the recording to end outside the restaurant had the same expression as her, as well as the program staff and millions of viewers in the live broadcast room. Fuck. This guy is wearing a bunch of cheap clothes worth less than $100, and he's so brazen as to say he owns a Koenigsegg? You can't even afford a model. Damn it, this is so damned bad. He actually showed off in front of my goddess. I'm going to kill him. Beat him to death. Holy shit, this guy is bragging without even thinking it through. I wouldn't even brag like that during the Qingming festival. 30 seconds, I want to know all the information about this man. Netizens were outraged. I've seen people showing off, but I've never seen anyone like this. You should at least say BBA, why do you mention Koenigsegg when you export? How can a passerby like you afford a supercar worth tens of millions? Why don't you mention that you also have a yacht and a plane? Pooh. At this moment, the audience's impression of Su Yang was extremely bad. At the same time, we also gave absolute affirmation and support to the good intentions of the program team. It's so damn real. But surprisingly, Su Yang's words actually raised the popularity of the show to a new level. It's very funny. The comments were even more consistent. I don't have a 100,000 yuan car, do you want a Koenigsegg? The directors who were arguing about whether to remind Yang Mange that he had gone to the wrong table stopped arguing temporarily because of Su Yang's action. Everyone stared at the ever-increasing number of viewers. Black and red are also red. Anyway, it's not them that people are scolding. I think this passerby's performance was very effective. On the contrary, Boss Young seemed a little restrained. This passerby is very photogenic and has a good temperament. Most importantly, he really understands the effects of the show. It's very popular. Maybe it can break our record from last time? The female guests on the first episode of A Date with the Big Stars were all popular young actresses. Although his popularity is also very high, no matter how they look at it, his acting skills still have a lot of room for improvement. So this time, we simply applied for huge funds and invited several superstars from the entertainment industry at high prices. Of course, you have to be single. Continue recording. Finish this episode and see how it goes. Also, notify Zhang Yi. Whether they're trying to act like a big shot or are genuinely stuck in traffic, they don't need to come anymore. Also, tell Xinghan Company that we'll hold them accountable for breach of contract. Tell them to be prepared. In the restaurant. Yang Mange has been in the entertainment industry for so many years and has seen the world after all. She has seen a lot of strange things, so her mental strength is naturally very strong. After just a moment of distraction, she came to her senses. This young actor is really interesting. He actually added more scenes to his own. Is this industry so complicated nowadays? For fame, he's willing to give himself a boastful persona? Where's his idol image? But I can't let him lead me astray. After smiling, Yang Mange still diligently tried to guide Su Yang back to the script. You're really humorous. But it doesn't matter if you don't have a car. We can work hard and buy one together. Su Yang nodded lightly, thinking that this girl is not only pretty, but also kind-hearted. Most importantly, her values are also good. It is worth getting along with her. He was just about to speak. Just then. Ding. Congratulations to the host for triggering the mission of spreading money for charity. Host, please complete the 1 billion cash spending limit for the novice period as soon as possible. Upon completion of the task, the system will give you a tenfold rebate and open up more permissions. Note, cash cannot be donated directly. Note, if the task is not completed within 1 month, the system will impose a penalty. What punishment? A random part of the host's body shortens by 10 centimeters. Oh my god, you are poisonous. Can I choose short hair? Can. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief, but thought about it carefully. He doesn't know how to make money, but who doesn't know how to spend money? And after spending it, you will get a tenfold rebate, which is 10 billion. Don't bother trying. If you're not satisfied with the Koenigsegg, we can always get another one. Which one do you prefer? Maybach? Lamborghini? Bugatti Veyron? Rolls-Royce? You can ask for anything you want. Just tell me. You're welcome. Su Yang was anxious and had to spend the money quickly. But his actions shocked Yang Mange. Are you serious? Of course, the house is also simple. If you like one, we can buy it directly. As for the property certificate, it will be in your name. Write it under my name, in case the system says that I didn't spend it cleanly and doesn't give me a tenfold reward, I'll be in trouble. After hearing this, no matter how strong Yang Mange's mental qualities were or how good his acting skills were, he was completely stunned. Brother, why don't you follow the script? Shouldn't you praise me for being a good woman who was willing to endure hardships with you? How can you be so close to the people? Can the audience feel involved? Chapter 3, Spending 1 billion in 1 month. When Su Yang saw Yang Mange's reaction, he thought that the other party didn't believe him. But now he has to spend more money to have more money. Compared to his vain ex-girlfriend, the woman in front of him is more beautiful, not materialistic, and willing to work hard with him. Su Yang could accept spending money on her and making her devoted to him. How about this? What kind of house and car do you like? Why don't we go buy them now? But I don't have any plans to get married for the time being, so consider these things as gifts for you. Yang Mange is totally unsure of how to do this now. She suddenly had the illusion that she was about to be kept by someone. How is this possible? She is Boss Yang. She herself is worth billions. The audience watching the live broadcast could not stand it just like her. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room has skyrocketed from a few thousand at the beginning to nearly 10 million now. Su Yang's previous exaggerated remarks were also criticized by netizens. His Versailles look is so disgusting, I want to vomit you. He doesn't even look at the outfit of the goddess sitting across from him. She has no sense of shame at all. It's disgusting. He's wearing a bunch of cheap clothes, and yet he's brazen enough to say he's going to buy a house and a car for his goddess. Is this a mistake? Shamelessness really means invincibility? 30 seconds should have been up by now, right? Hasn't anyone dug up this guy's information yet? But soon, the direction of the barrage suddenly changed. Goddess, ask him about his savings and job, and expose him in public. I get so angry when I see this, hurry up and expose his past. Expose him, slap him in the face, wah. As the screen was swiped, the director smiled knowingly. Contact her through the headphones worn in young Mange's ears. Teacher Yang, the audience is furious. They all want to see what the young man in front of you has the confidence to say such things. Aren't you going to satisfy the audience's demands? Although this is a reality show, it is broadcast live after all, and the audience sees real-time images. Even though there is a script, it is normal to add scenes and change lines at the last minute. After hearing what the director said, Yang Mange felt conflicted. Her professional ethics made her not want to add to the drama. So I have been actively guiding Su Yang to return to the script. But now that the director has spoken, it is difficult for her to refuse. But she did not ask about Su Yang's savings right away, but chose to be more tactful. Excuse me, sir, what do you do for a living? Yang Mange's gentle voice came. Work? Su Yang was stunned by the question and replied subconsciously, I don't have a job. It's just a supporting role, not something to be proud of. So just say no. Moreover, not having a job is in line with his current philanthropic status. Who would work if they are rich? Yang Mange was confused. Why are you so arrogant when you don't have a job? Are all the young people nowadays so brave? The comments in the live broadcast room were also boiling. Fuck, I feel like he's on par with me, right? I only make a little over 2,000 a month, but that doesn't stop me from thinking a few $100,000 is nothing. He's just so arrogant. Damn it, he has no money and no job but still likes to act cool. Goddess, please leave. Let's not watch this part anymore. How about picking another random person? Where is the filming location? I want to go check it out. Go away, go away. It's a disgrace to me to even say one more word to a man like this. The sense of substitution is too strong, I am already angry. The barrage showed a one-sided trend. Everyone is asking Yang Mange to leave quickly. It's an eyesore. It's so eye-catching. Although Yang Mange couldn't see the barrage, her expression was equally ugly. She has already sensed something is wrong. Could it be that I recognized the wrong person? Unless he is crazy, what normal actor would act like this? She stood up calmly, took the small bag beside her, breathed a sigh of relief and said, I'm sorry, I don't think we're a good match. But just as she stood up, the director's voice came from the headset again. Boss Yang, don't worry. Didn't he say earlier that he didn't have a 100,000 yuan car, but he did have a Koenigsegg? Maybe he doesn't have a job, but he has other assets? The popularity is so high now, how can we let Yang Mange go like this? Although this young man looked ordinary, his every movement, expression, and even every word he said could touch the nerves of ordinary people. What does the show want? Isn't that all the heat? After the director's persuasion, Yang Mange had no choice but to continue acting. Then may I ask how you usually earn your income? Su Yang thought about it and realized that the system had just rewarded him with some shares. Does Wuyo Media know about this? I'm a major shareholder of that company. Yang Mange was stunned. Wuyo Media Company? Isn't that my company? Are you trying to show off to me? At the same time, the viewers in the live broadcast room burst into laughter after Su Yang said this. Boss Yang, we are professionals and won't laugh easily unless we can help it. Showing off one sword in front of Guangdong and talking about stocks in front of Boss Yang, this is outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. Everyone, I own 0.00001 shares of Wuyo Media. Am I considered a major shareholder? Hey, the person above, you revealed the truth. After laughing, one barrage of comments received crazy likes from netizens. Maybe this young man really bought a small stock? Neither Su Yang nor Yang Mange could see the barrage, but just from the expressions, Su Yang could see full of distrust and a little bit of surprise. He couldn't understand the source of his surprise. So he quietly opened the system and activated it, which automatically downloaded the stock app to his phone. Click on the personal holdings column. There are currently 2 stocks. Words are always particularly pale at times. No matter how much you explain, it's better to just take the real thing. He clicked on the stock of Wuyo Media Company and raised his phone to gesture to Yang Mange from a distance. Yang Mange saw it clearly, but she still didn't believe it. She knew all the shareholders in the company, and definitely not the young man in front of her. The audience watching the live broadcast naturally didn't believe it either. The director said in the headset, "Teacher Yang, move the camera closer and take a look." As he spoke, he signaled to the remote photographer in the background to take a close-up shot. Yang Mange took 2 steps forward and was less than a foot away from Su Yang's phone. But Su Yang withdrew his hand at this time. "I think even if you see this, you'll probably think it's fake, so why don't I just do it for you?" Yang Mange gave him a puzzled look. "How do I do it?" The next moment, Su Yang started selling shares on the spot. He holds a total of 100 million shares. Based on the fact that Wuyo Media has sold a total of 1 billion shares to the outside world, Su Yang owns 10% of Wuyo Media's shares. Su Yang clicked directly and sold all the stocks at the market price. Soon, there is a shocking sell order on Wuyo Media Entertainment Group's stocks. Chapter 4: Did the stock price of Wuyo Media crash? This sell order seemed to bring down the entire stock market. 100,000 shares sold. Millions of shares sold. Tens of millions of shares sold. 50 million shares sold. Within 10 minutes, a total of 100 million shares were sold out. Holy shit, what's going on? Did Yang Mange go in? No way. Is it that another Wuyo Media artist's reputation has collapsed, or that they were caught for tax evasion and a major shareholder is selling off their shares? Avalanche, run. This caused panic among other investors, who started selling their shares one after another. Wuyo Media's stock price also plummeted rapidly. It instantly fell to a low price of 10%. In addition, Wuyo Media is not listed in the mainland, but in Hong Kong, and there is no daily price limit mechanism. The stock price will drop so low that investors will panic. 15%. 20%. 25%. Eventually, the downward trend slowed down, but Wuyo Media's stock price fell by nearly 30%. Wuyo Media's previous market value was 20 billion. However, in just over 10 minutes, the market value shrank by 6 billion. After deducting the loss from the decline, Su Yang's account had another 1.6 billion yuan. A photographer passerby walked over quietly and stood one step behind Su Yang. While pretending to look at the menu in his hand, he pointed the hidden camera at Su Yang's mobile phone. Su Yang, who was completely unaware of the situation, had the entire footage on his phone completely exposed under the camera of the program crew. Zoom in. Close up of the phone screen. The audience in the live broadcast room began to spontaneously help Su Yang count the money. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, big brother, father, grandfather, ancestor. Holy shit. This is a real boss. I admit I spoke too loudly just now. 2.6 billion? Oh my god, is that really the balance? 2.6 billion in cash flow? Grandpa, I am your long-lost grandson. The clown is actually me? The clown is actually me? The clown is actually me? Netizens began to flood the screen with comments one after another. Even many viewers shamelessly call Su Yang grandpa, dad, and husband. The popularity of the show has been completely ignited. I thought the program crew randomly chose a loser passerby, but I didn't expect that he was a hidden big shot. The director team was also shocked, and there was complete silence inside and outside the venue. The other guests who were waiting to watch the show in the back all subconsciously widened their eyes after seeing Su Yang's deposit balance. Yang Mange couldn't see the live broadcast, nor did he receive any instructions from the director, but judging from the expression of the photographer behind Su Yang, he must be very scared? What is going on? What did he see? Just when Yang Mange was puzzled, the cell phone in her bag rang. She subconsciously glanced at the photographer opposite, and seeing that he didn't respond, she took out her phone and saw that it was the finance department of her company calling. Hello? Boss, something happened. What happened? Stock price. Stock price. The company's market capitalization, for some unknown reason, suddenly evaporated by at least $6 billion. Boss, can you come back soon? The directors are so worried. What? Yang Mange widened his eyes. How could the stock price suddenly plummet? She herself is a major shareholder of the company. Didn't she do any profiteering today? Suddenly, Yang Mange remembered what Su Yang said. I am a major shareholder of Woyo Media. If you don't believe me, let me show you how to do it. It's you. Steady the board first, I'll handle it right away. Yang Mange hung up the phone directly and glanced at the man in front of her. Her mind was a mess now. But one thing is certain. This is definitely not a guest arranged by the program team to go on a blind date with me. The real guest must be someone else. This is a real boss. She recognized the wrong person. Call. Taking a deep breath, Yang Mange forced a smile and asked, Sir, what did you do just now? Can you show me your phone? Su Yang smiled. All women cannot escape the challenge of checking men's cell phones. But he doesn't visit prostitutes and doesn't have a girlfriend, so what's there to be afraid of? Take it. Yang Mange took the phone, and the screen just stopped at the stock operation interface. Woyo Media Entertainment. Today's volatility, 30%. Below is the automatic liquidation just performed by Su Yang, with millions upon millions of people dumping their stocks in a row. Even Boss Yang, who was a veteran of the battlefield, was so stunned that he was speechless at this moment. He is really the major shareholder of my company. And, damn it, in order to make me believe you, you have to exchange my company's market value of $6 billion for the $1 billion in your hand? Are you a pervert? She really wants to curse. That. Yang Mange frowned and her face turned slightly red with anger. Can we pause this blind date for a moment? I want to go to the bathroom and touch up my makeup. Please. Su Yang waved his hand indifferently. This woman could remain so calm when she saw her billions in deposits. It can be seen that she is really not greedy for fame and fortune. If it was my ex-girlfriend, she would have gone crazy. Very good, the blind date my mom introduced to me is really good. Yang Mange walked towards the bathroom with her handbag, but met a young woman dressed in a seductive and eye-catching manner at the door. The woman's facial features were passable, but her temperament was really not flattering. Add to that the way she was dressed, and it looked like she was engaged in some kind of job where she made money by doing nothing. What are you looking at? Suddenly I realized that Yang Mange was looking at me. The woman was obviously unhappy. It's simple, it's just that this woman hates women who are prettier than herself. The woman snorted coldly with an arrogant look on her face, and subconsciously puffed out her chest before leisurely walking towards the restaurant. Yang Mange hid by the door and took a look, and sure enough, he was heading towards Su Yang. Strange. Is there another script? But Yang Mange didn't continue watching, but went to find the director first. Backstage of the live broadcast room. Director, what's going on? Seeing Yang Mange sneaking out and switching the camera to Su Yang, the program director hurriedly came up to explain awkwardly. Mange, don't be angry first. This is a variety show after all. It attracts attention only when there are hot topics and topics. The performance of that young man just now was very good. Did you arrange for him? No. No? He's a passerby? Right. Are you sick? Arranging a blind date for a stranger? Does Su Yang know about it? The program director helplessly explained, it's all Zhang Yi's fault for being so arrogant and late. We couldn't find anyone at the last minute, so you just happened to stumble upon someone who's actually here for a blind date. The most important thing is, see for yourself. As he spoke, he pointed to the data on the number of online viewers on the computer screen. Real-time viewers, 13,709,633. Cumulative number of viewers, 37,695,229. Yang Mange was stunned. This episode has only been aired for less than half an hour so far. The cumulative number of viewers has reached over 37 million. Most importantly, there are more than 13 million people online in real time. A date with the big star is a hit. Chapter 5: The Real Blind Date? Well, this is why I haven't told you the truth. The show director was excited. The audience wants authenticity. That guy is very popular and knows how to create a good show. although the audience cursed at the boasting. But after scolding, I will still choose to continue watching. Our show is all about popularity. And who knows, you might even get a second wind in your career because of him. Isn't that a win-win situation? Yang Mange was stunned. It seems to make sense. But now that it has been confirmed that the guy is really not the character arranged by the program team, then she should start to think carefully about the company's stocks. 30% plunge. If you don't buy back the stocks, the price will fall further. But if she were to buy all of them herself now, she can't do it. There's simply not that much cash. At the same time, in the restaurant, Su Yang was looking down at his phone. He was not reading the news, but looking at houses. The two photographers disguised as passers-by did not leave either, and their cameras were focused on Su Yang the whole time. To be precise, it should be on the phone screen. Wow, Boss Yang said he was going to the bathroom, and this guy actually started looking at houses? I wonder if Boss Yang can withstand this kind of financial onslaught. I certainly can't. Wow, my goddess, she's never had a scandal in her life. Is she going to lose her virginity here? But he's handsome, rich, and humorous. I'm a little tempted. Can we have a guessing game? I want to see how long it will take for Boss Yang to be taken down. Hey, why is there another woman here? Wow, she looks really angry. Is there a story behind this? With the appearance of another woman, the direction of the barrage in the live broadcast room changed instantly. All the audience were as confused as Su Yang was now. He looked up blankly at the woman opposite him, who gave him a cold look as soon as she sat down, without saying a word. The woman took the flowers on the table and put them in front of her nose to smell them. He shook his head with disdain on his face. Bad quality roses. She looked at Su Yang in front of her, who was looking at her with a confused expression. Ha, another honest man who was fascinated by his own beauty. You've seen my figure and looks, and since you're here for a blind date, I'll be frank. The requirements are not high, just an annual salary of 10 million, a gift of 800,000, a car worth around 1 million, and a 300 square meter house. After marriage, I will manage the finances, and my mother will come and live with me. If I want to have a child, I need to add an additional 500,000 yuan for nutrition expenses. I will selectively do housework, but I won't touch water. I don't want my skin to deteriorate at such a young age. Is that acceptable? If we can go and register now. Su Yang? After hearing this long list of requests, Su Yang was completely stunned. He is not the turtle in the wishing well. What's wrong with this woman? She came up and made a wish to him? It's not just him. The audience in the live broadcast room were also confused. Is this woman crazy? She thinks she's a princess and that people have to pamper her. Blind guess, is this someone from the live stream? Did they find the filming location and force their way in? Where the hell did this idiot come from? Where's the stagehand? Hurry and get them out of here. I want to see the goddess. I want to see Goddess Yang. Su Yang couldn't see the barrage. But young Mange, who was watching the backstage from outside, could. Is this woman just here to make people laugh? Director, are we still going to shoot this show? Of course we should shoot it, and we have to shoot it all the way through. I even think you can try to talk to him first. After all, the audience loves to watch it. We can put the other parts aside and just shoot the blind date and love drama straight away. Yang Mange nodded. She also had to find an opportunity to let Su Yang buy back the stocks. Now, only Su Yang could restore the market value of Woyo Media. Okay. In the restaurant, Su Yang frowned and glanced towards the bathroom. Yang Mange was already walking back. So who is this woman? Miss, you must have mistaken me for someone else. I don't know you. The woman snorted softly. Still pretending? You brought the flowers here, yet you still say you don't know me? Let me ask you, is your name Su Yang? Yes. That's it. My name is Zhangli, and I'm your blind date. Hearing the woman's words, Su Yang couldn't help but open his mouth. Are you my blind date? Who was that beautiful girl just now? Oh. My mom actually arranged 2 blind dates. Before Su Yang could say anything, Zhangli had already started sneering. You won't fail to meet my requirements, right? Damn, you're wasting my time. Su Yang's expression froze. I was actually quite looking forward to this blind date. After all, the platform told me that you're good looking, and although you're still a college student, you have a clean background. Your parents are retired civil servants and have savings, so I reluctantly gave it a try. Forget it, I'll lower my requirements a bit. A betrothal gift of 500,000 yuan. Plus, I have a 7-year-old child. I can let him call you dad. That way, it won't be considered unfair to you. How do you think? The two photographers nearby breathed faster. Is this woman really here to make a wish? The barrage in the live broadcast room also exploded. This woman is truly despicable. Has she read too much toxic chicken soup? How dare she speak so brazenly? I never expected this guy to be a college student. So, is that bank balance just a show or is it real? It's hard to say. Some billionaires just have special hobbies. Maybe they just like cosplaying as students? I found out his name is Su Yang, and he's a sophomore in the finance department at Peking University and Tsinghua University. A billionaire returns to school? This inspiring story is so damn inspiring. Su Yang smiled and was too lazy to bother with such a fool. I'm sorry, I've already been on a blind date with someone else during the 2 hours you were late. I was just about to talk to her about the house. Just you? Buying a house and a car? The woman laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Why are you dating me if you don't have money? Are there other blind dates? Is this a man's desire to win? Disgusting. You're so obsessed with face that you suffer in vain. Is it so hard to admit failure? What's going on? Or is it that the guy you just went on a blind date with is about to celebrate his 80th birthday? Just then. Move over, you're sitting in my seat. Yang Mange stood in front of Zhangli with her hot body and a sweet smile. You? Seeing this woman, who was much better than herself in terms of appearance, figure and temperament, Zhangli's voice became a little lower. Who are you? But Yang Mange didn't want to pay any attention to her, but instead held Su Yang's hand. Honey, let's go pick out a house. I've been getting a lot of design inspiration lately. I believe our future home will be beautiful and cozy. I'm really looking forward to our married life. Chapter 6. Mom wants to see Yang Mange? Su Yang and Yang Mange looked at each other and saw that the other secretly blinked. He knew that Yang Mange was helping him vent his anger. What a good girl. Su Yang stood up and nodded lightly. Good. Yang Mange reached out and held Su Yang's arm. Honey, who was that woman just now? I don't know him, he seems to be a beggar. The two of them walked out of the restaurant door, chatting and laughing, leaving Zhangli disheveled in the wind. The waiter came up and said, Hello, your total bill is 250 yuan. What? What does it have to do with me? Go find them. They didn't touch anything, but you touched the rose. Are you sick? 250 for a rose? Zhangli's face was gloomy. Seeing that everyone around her had noticed her, she could only scan the code. But it can bear fruit. Miss, your account balance is insufficient. Outside the restaurant, Su Yang and Yang Mange walked arm in arm for a distance. From a distance, they heard a woman's roar from behind the restaurant. Even the people in the restaurant called the police. Thank you. Su Yang smiled faintly, and after he could no longer see the restaurant behind him, Yang Mange awkwardly let go of his hand. The residual warmth of Su Yang could be felt on her fingertips, and Yang Mange felt a little flutter in her heart. Since she entered the industry, she had never filmed a soap opera, and always played the leading female role. But compared with those female stars who sold their bodies for resources, this was a fatal flaw in her career. So Yang Mange works harder than all other female stars. In order to play the role of a female knight well, she practiced martial arts and filmed the fighting scenes herself, leaving her body covered with scars. In order to play the role of a businesswoman well, I studied business knowledge intensively. In order to play the role of a female athlete well, she underwent 3 months of intensive training beforehand. This is what brought Yang Mange to his current achievements. It was precisely because she refused to play romantic roles that Yang Mange's acting range was limited, which led her to go behind the scenes too early and establish a company. Mr. Su, I'm sorry for offending you just now. Yang Mange bowed slightly and apologized to Su Yang sincerely. Su Yang was savoring the touch of his arm just now. A. B. C. D. No, at least E. In short, this woman has a lot of truth. It's okay, thanks to you for helping me out. Su Yang waved his hand. But these are not the key points now. The key point is that he wants to spend money like crazy, and spend all the damn 10 billion in his hand. Miss Yang, someone just interrupted you. I guess you're still hungry. So, how about we find a restaurant, sit down, have something to eat, and then talk about the house? Talking about houses? You can't buy a house after getting married. Yang Mange was stunned for a moment. It seems that this man still doesn't know that this blind date is just a show. Forget it, this is fine. I'll listen to him first and then see if I can negotiate with him to buy back the company's shares. As for the house, it's just for the show after all, so she wouldn't want it. Good. When Yang Mange nodded, Su Yang's phone suddenly rang. I love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love the way you refuse to kneel. I love you facing despair and refusing to cry. Excuse me, I have to take a call. Su Yang took out his cell phone and said, Hello, Mom. Zhang Ning's voice came from the other end of the line. Son, how was your blind date? Did the girl like you? Su Yang glanced at Yang Mange. One I didn't like, and the other did. What do you mean? It's just one, right? Never mind. As long as a girl likes you, remember to bring her back for dinner tonight. It just so happens that your cousin has a boyfriend and wants to bring him to me. Remember, I'll send you the location on WeChat later. Fuck, what does my cousin's boyfriend have to do with me? Before Su Yang could finish speaking, his mother hung up the phone excitedly. Well, my mom asked me to go out for dinner, so we can only make an appointment next time. Didn't Auntie ask you to take me back? Yang Mange said that Su Yang's phone was too loud, and the entire conversation was picked up and recorded in the live broadcast room, which was now buzzing with activity. Fuck, there's even a Meet the Parents segment? This show is so realistic. The aunts and uncles, all those relatives meeting each other, isn't it just a big, awkward blind date scene? Let's see if Yang Mange will go. My goddess actually has to face this as well. Yang Mange was still sighing in his heart, but the director and producer had been begging for a long time through the headphones. Mange, the popularity has spread far and wide now. You must go tonight. Whether our show will become a hit depends on you. Mange, I kneel down to you. Whether I can shoot the first annual variety show in my life depends on you. You want to go? Well, how else are you going to explain this to your family? Yang Mange nodded obediently, which was somewhat inconsistent with her image as a domineering sister. However, what surprised Su Yang even more was that women usually dislike meeting the parents' home. After all, they also had to deal with the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. But she actually took the initiative to help herself. Yeah, okay, let's go over there. Su Yang clicked on the restaurant arranged by his mother. What kind of restaurant is this? He is in a hurry to spend money now and has no intention of saving money at all. I'll choose the location and send it to you later. Don't let your cousin and her boyfriend laugh at you. Su Yang sent a message to Zhang Ning, and then looked at the restaurant information around him. He didn't choose the right ones, but only the expensive ones. Just here, let's have a simple meal. Su Yang turned the phone over to show Yang Mange. It was precisely because of this action that the director team, who had been following them not far behind, happened to capture the page on Su Yang's mobile phone with a camera. It was an all-English restaurant. And the restaurant logo is very simple and looks very high-end. Oh my god, why does this restaurant look so familiar? You look familiar, this is the only 3-star Michelin restaurant in Shanghai. So you're familiar with it if you've been there? Is this the one ranked third in terms of consumption in the world? Have you been upstairs? I haven't been there either. Although the netizens have been shocked by Su Yang's assets once. But many people still find it hard to believe that a place where people just want to have a simple meal is actually the third most expensive restaurant in the world. So this is the boring life of the big guys. At this time, after the previous events, the news of the hit show A Date with a Big Star also began to spread like wildfire on the internet, and countless people who were unaware of the truth were trending on the search. Hashtag shocked. Yang Mange's blind date turned out to be a hidden tycoon hashtag. Hashtag shocked. Someone actually wants to support Yang Mange hashtag. Hashtag Woyo Media was maliciously shorted, and Yang Mange traded his life for the stock price hashtag. Even some passers-by who were not Yang Mange's fans clicked into the live broadcast room with great interest after seeing the title. Before long, the director saw the backstage viewing data begin to skyrocket. The number of real-time viewers has directly increased from more than 10 million to 20 million. Yang Mange looked at the page on Su Yang's phone without any expression. Obviously, she knew this place, but she rarely went there because the consumption there was too high. She would only go there to discuss some cooperation. Is this guy so rich? Chapter 7: The woman who accompanies you to ride a shared bike. Since Mr. Su has already booked a place, let's go there. Okay, I'll drive. Just in time to try out that Koenigsegg. Su Yang thought about it and suddenly froze for a moment. Oh yeah, where is the car? Although the novice gift package given by the system includes a Koenigsegg, I don't know where the car is. At this time, the system's voice came again. No parking lot detected nearby. Koenigsegg release failed. Reissue. The Koenigsegg CCXR site has been converted into a Michelin UV restaurant parking lot. What the hell? How did the car get there? How do I get there now? What happened to Mr. Su? Yang Mange tilted her head and looked at Su Yang. Well, my car is not parked nearby. Su Yang said it honestly. After all, he couldn't find a Koenigsegg on the spot. Not parked nearby? Yang Mange frowned, but didn't think too much about it. Damn, I'm still waiting to see this supercar. Is this guy bragging? No way, he did short Wuyo Media's stock just now, so he must be rich. Maybe he's just a stock manager who can control the money, but it doesn't belong to him. That makes sense. Boss Yang, quickly have him drive the car over here. He's so rich, so he must have a driver, right? Yang Mange couldn't see the comments in the live broadcast room, but he was too lazy to pay attention to them. After all, Su Yang's relatives would be on camera next, and she felt a little guilty, and was thinking about finding a chance to explain things to Su Yang. It's okay, I can take a taxi. Yang Mange smiled and took out her cell phone to call Dada for a ride. Place an order to see the results. Due to the high number of people taking taxis during peak hours, you are currently ranked 528th. Ha ha ha. Over 500 people, goddess, you might as well just walk there. It will probably be dark by the time it's the goddess' turn. It turns out that even a billionaire worth billions has to queue for a taxi one day. The director team who was hiding not far away and filming also exposed this scene. For a while, the live broadcast room was filled with a happy atmosphere. Looking at the message displayed on Yang Mange's phone, Su Yang smiled awkwardly. He began to search around, trying to see if there was a taxi or subway station. Unfortunately, after searching for a long time, there was not a single taxi with an empty car sign. The subway station is also lined with workers leaving get off work at noon. However, in the end he found another means of transportation. Let's ride that one. Su Yang pointed to the roadside not far away. Yang Mange was considering telling the director to ask them to provide a car. After hearing Su Yang's words, she turned her head decisively to look. Only 2 scattered blue bicycles appeared in her sight. Then, one of the blue bicycles was quickly ridden away. Suddenly there was only 1 bicycle left at the intersection. What the hell? How can my goddess ride a shared bike? Shocking. Top star Yang Mange has fallen to the point of riding a shared bike. No way, my goddess is not really going to ride a shared bike. Is this a script? It looks quite creative. There were countless comments in the live broadcast room, and the director team looked at each other in confusion. Riding a shared bike? This is a scene that has never appeared in their show. At the same time, Su Yang quickly rushed forward and grabbed the last shared bicycle. Seeing that there were no other cars, Yang Mange said helplessly, Mr. Su, then you go first, I'll wait. It's okay, this car can seat 2 people, I'll give you a ride. Is this a question of whether the car can seat 2 people? Yang Mange stared at Su Yang speechlessly with eyes wide open. As a result, Su Yang, who scanned the code to unlock the bicycle, saw Yang Mange's confused look and patted the seat of the bicycle very generously. Yang Mange stood there in a daze. Was this the first time in her life that she would ride a bicycle with a man and it would end here? When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they immediately wailed everywhere, and countless heartbreaking comments flooded the screen. No! Goddess, you can't get on the back of another man's bicycle. A man and a woman ride a bicycle together, romantically riding under the scorching sun. Woohoo, my goddess! The reason why Yang Mange has become a national goddess is because of her clean lifestyle. There is no gossip about her being involved with any male stars either on screen or in private. But now, 20 million people witnessed with their own eyes that Yang Mange was hugging Su Yang, cuddling tenderly. Director, the show is amazing. Nonsense, this is going to be a huge hit. This is Mange's first on-screen love show. Let the camera crew follow. This show has great potential. And as for Soo Young, find his family's contact information as soon as possible. We can't just broadcast him live. We need to discuss the show in detail with his family later. Yes. When the people from the program crew saw the scene, they all smiled. Although the number of viewers is closely related to the popularity of the live broadcast room, the number of barrages is also very important. If the popularity is only measured by the number of people, some people will say that it was faked by the back-end staff. Only when the number of barrages increases can the authenticity of the popularity of the entire live broadcast room increase. This will attract more people. In front of the camera, Soo Young stepped onto a shared bike, lifted the kickstand, and saw Yang Mange still standing there, so he waved at her. "Why are you standing there? Get on." Yang Mange pursed her lips and wanted to say something. After struggling for a while, he finally chose to compromise. She kept reminding herself in her heart, "This is just a show effect. I don't want to do it myself." Under the watchful eyes of the program crew and countless viewers in the live broadcast room, Yang Mange slowly sat on the back seat of the shared bicycle. "Hold on tight." When Soo Young saw Yang Mange sitting up, he immediately slipped his feet. The electric switch in his hand suddenly clicked. The shared bicycles rushed up at a rapid speed. However, Yang Mange did not grab Soo Young's clothes because she still felt a little resistant. As a result of this acceleration, she almost fell down. Ah! Yang Mange could only put her arms around Soo Young's waist and lean her whole body on Soo Young's back. Only then did he sit down steadily. This guy must have done it on purpose. Yang Mange looked at Soo Young's back and said angrily. The audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed again. "Oh my God! The goddess actually took the initiative to hug him." What initiative? That old thief obviously resorted to trickery. Bah! I spit on him with all my heart. I also despised the above post, but if the male lead was me, I would just ignore what I said. +1, I hope the show crew chooses the next male lead from the fans. Hey, this must be a script. How could a dignified Boss Yang take the initiative to hug a man? I've never seen Boss Yang shoot a script like this. It seems they are almost there. The restaurant is not far away. I can actually see what a Michelin 3-star restaurant looks like in the live broadcast room. Chapter 8: Cousin and her boyfriend. After the people from the program crew saw Soo Young leaving with Yang Mange, he quickly got on the special filming vehicle and followed closely behind them. The camera was hung from a drone and zoomed in on the two of them. Yang Mange wanted to loosen her arms around Soo Young, but just as she let go a little bit, the car suddenly jolted. She was so scared that she quickly grabbed Soo Young's waist again. The sea of pine trees at the end of October gradually entered the end of autumn. Although the cold winter weather has not yet arrived, the slight cold wind blowing on the body still makes people feel a little cool. Although Yang Mange was wearing a windbreaker today, but the low collar inside cannot block the cool breeze. She felt a little cold. So the hands that were holding Soo Young's waist began to slowly tighten. Feeling the slight vibration coming from his back, Soo Young gradually slowed down his riding speed. This scene was naturally transmitted to the live broadcast room through the camera. But this time, the audience's comments were not as full of curses as before. But it has completely changed into another style. Why do these two seem to be a good match? On the streets of late autumn, the cold wind blows, yet there is a warm embrace in the back seat. Woohoo, when can I find a boyfriend like this? If it weren't for the comments you guys sent that distracted me, I would have really thought we were filming an idol drama. By the way, our goddess Yang has never taken on a romantic role, right? Wow, I actually saw her on a variety show. Lock it. Lock this couple for me. Michelin UV restaurant is located on a busy street in Shanghai. It's a bit far from the place where we had our previous blind date. By the time Soo Young and Yang Mange arrived, night had already quietly fallen. The program crew who followed Soo Young all the way also secretly followed him, even though they were mentally prepared when they saw the sign of this restaurant. But when they actually arrived here, they were still quite surprised. You know, one of the best places filmed in previous programs was a private kitchen in Shanghai. But that time, the protagonist was not satisfied with the place booked by the program team, so he changed it with his own money. Fuck, it really is this restaurant. This is the third most expensive place in the world, but I've never been there. I don't know if they serve their food in golden bowls here. The person above, you may not know this, but the chopsticks here are made of gold. Not only that, the food I saw was just steamed bread that I couldn't finish. I can tell you're so ignorant. You're still eating steamed buns. You must be eating more ruggiamo than you can finish. I think it should be a bit more grand, with endless lamb skewers. I want to see Boss Su Yang and the goddess spending money, the kind where the boss spends a fortune booking the entire place. Because there was a boring scene of rushing along the way. So some impatient viewers left the live broadcast room. This also caused the popularity to drop a little. But when the UV restaurant sign really appeared, its popularity immediately surged again. When Su Yang arrived at the place, he dropped Yang Mange off downstairs in the restaurant. I'll go find a parking lot first, you wait here for me. Good. The night wind blows. Yang Mange wrapped her coat around her, her expression a little unnatural. There was still a faint warmth left on his arms. That was left over from her hugging Su Yang tightly all the way. Just recording a show, recording a show. She took a deep breath and drove the inappropriate thoughts out of her mind. Then, while no one was around, he secretly contacted the finance department of his company. Yang Mange finally breathed a sigh of relief after learning that the market value was slowly stabilizing. Well, as long as we convince Su Yang to buy back the stocks he sold, there is a chance that the market value will return to its original value. She put away her phone and slowly felt at ease. At this time, a taxi drove up to the restaurant downstairs. A young woman dressed fashionably got out of the car. She wore a short beige oversized wool sweater on the upper body and a pair of loose retro checkerboard patterned trousers that fell to the ground. On her arm was a bag with a large LV logo. After getting off the car, the woman first stood there and looked at the restaurant, with the corners of her mouth raised intentionally or unintentionally, looking a little ostentatious. But when her eyes caught sight of Yang Mange, the corner of her eye twitched. Every woman is competitive, and beauty is naturally the biggest source of comparison. She's wearing designer clothes, and you can tell she's being kept by someone. The woman snorted disdainfully and then prepared to look away. Yang Mange was not far from her, and the woman's voice was loud enough for her to hear. So she heard it clearly. However, Yang Mange just frowned and walked away from the woman without saying a word. Yang Mange not only has a career as a celebrity, she is also the boss of a large company. I've heard all kinds of harsh and sarcastic remarks during my entrepreneurial journey. It's not the case that you would be breached by such a small matter. You've been waiting for a long time. At this time, a man in a casual suit walked out of the parking lot. Seeing the man, the woman carrying the brand name bag immediately greeted him with a smile. Baby, no, I just got here. Zhang Yi naturally took the arm of the man in the suit and said coquettishly. Oh, come on, it's just a quick bite to eat, why would you spend money to come to a place like this? As she spoke, she glanced around quietly. This is a Michelin 3-star restaurant, but that's fine too. It's a good opportunity for my aunt and my unimproving cousin to see the strength of my baby. The man was a little confused. Didn't you choose this place yourself? The next moment, Zhang Yi screamed again. Because it was in a parking lot full of luxury cars. A sports car that was so flamboyant and even a little arrogant was parked in front of her in a domineering manner. The car logo is a yellow shield with red. Seeing the sports car, Zhang Yi's eyes softened instantly. She looked up at the man she was hugging and said softly, Xingwei, this Koenigsegg is another surprise for you, right? You don't have to rent a sports car just to make me look good, you idiot. Hearing the woman's words, Chen Xingwei was stunned. You are at a critical moment in the company. I am not the kind of woman who worships money. Don't do this again next time. After saying that, Zhang Yi still looked very proud as she walked into the restaurant with Chen Xingwei on her arm. Let's go see what kind of woman my stinky cousin has found. I heard he brought a blind date tonight. With his conditions, he must have found an ugly one. When Zhang Yi thought of her cousin, she became furious. Back then, she was tired of her ex-boyfriend and confessed her feelings to her cousin, but her cousin was ungrateful and actually said that they were not suitable. The swan meat is right in front of you, and you don't know how to cherish it. Now that she has brought such an outstanding boyfriend, she is going to piss off her cousin and aunt tonight. Chapter 9, a temporary meal order fee of 200,000. The other side. Su Yang, who had parked his shared bicycle, also came back. What a rubbish place, parking is so far away. Luckily, I found my Koenigsegg too. Arriving downstairs at the restaurant, he said to Yang Mange apologetically, Miss Yang, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Yang Mange shook her head. Let's go up first. Auntie and the others have been waiting for a long time. Having said that, he walked ahead towards the restaurant. You have such a good temper. If it were Mushuman from back then, even if he was only 1 minute late for a date, he would definitely not be scolded for half an hour. If you are late and don't bring a gift, then you can just get fired. My mom is becoming more and more reliable. She introduced me to such a good blind date. Thinking of this, Su-young followed Yang Mange into the restaurant with a smile on his face. Because it is a high-end club, you need to show the information of the person who made the reservation to enter. The place was booked by Su-yang, so he could naturally get in easily. But the director team was embarrassingly stopped outside the restaurant by the security guard. No matter how much they tried to persuade us that they were from the production team of A Date with a Big Star, it was useless. They had to wait until the restaurant manager came. The director showed him his work badge and program certificate before he was allowed in. But they were told that they could only record quietly and not disturb other guests, so the director team had no choice but to agree. A Date with the Big Star's live broadcast room. It's worthy of being the most high-end place in Shanghai City. Our show was almost cancelled. The host Lin Shuer raised the corners of her mouth slightly, and looked embarrassed for the program crew. Indeed, UV Restaurant is the first restaurant in the country to be awarded 3 Michelin stars. If you want to go in, you must make a reservation a month in advance. A guest took the microphone and gave a brief account. Last year, a friend invited me there, but because he didn't tell me the private room information, I was stopped by security. In the end, I had to call that friend to come and pick me up, and only then was I able to get in. Another guest raised a question. But if reservations are required, then why can the male protagonist just order food anytime using his phone? Recalling the mobile phone ordering screen that Su-young showed in the previous live broadcast, the first guest explained. It is of course necessary to make an appointment in advance, but it does not mean that this is the only way. After all, some wealthy bosses don't care whether you have made a reservation in advance. They just call the restaurant manager on the day and pay a last-minute reservation fee. So that's how it is. After hearing the explanation, Lin Shuer showed a look of sudden realization. At this time, other guests took over the conversation with a smile. I just don't know how much this last-minute meal order fee is. Is this true? The viewers in the live broadcast room also became curious. I guess it's not just $1 or $2. What? It's not just 1 or 2. Then I won't go. The one upstairs, if you don't go, then I won't go either. The layout, I said there should be a layout, 1 or 2 yuan, does this make sense? I think it must be a matter of dozens of yuan. If it's what the above person said, then it's not much. Half a month's salary is enough for me. Boss. Half a month's salary is enough. This is my annual food allowance. Low profile, low profile. At this time, Su-yang had just presented the order information and was taking Yang Mange into the restaurant. He looked at the balance deducted from his phone, the long string of numbers. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. 200,000. The cost of this last-minute meal order was as high as 200,000 yuan. If it were the previous Su-yang, he wouldn't even dare to think about it, let alone look at it. But now, there is still a balance of 2.6 billion. Su-yang even felt that the price was a bit low. Damn, I have to find a way to spend money after dinner. I'm so tired. Su-young followed behind Yang Mange, neither far nor close. Suddenly, he saw Yang Mange bowing down, and just as Su-yang was about to go up and ask what happened, Yang Mange spoke first. Mr. Su, please go to the box first. I need to go to the bathroom. Are you okay? Do you want me to stay with you? It's okay, I can do it alone. Yang Mange shook her head, then turned and walked towards the bathroom. Okay then. I'll go wait for you in the box. Hearing her say that it was okay, Su-young didn't care anymore and prepared to go ahead. At this moment, his phone rang again. I love you walking alone in the dark alley, I love you for not kneeling, I love you for facing despair and refusing to cry. I'm going to change this ringtone later. Looking at the strange looks from the people around him, Su-yang said firmly in his heart. Hey, Mom, what's going on? After answering the phone, Su-yang said helplessly. You little brat, why haven't you arrived yet? Your cousin and her boyfriend have been here for a long time. Don't let them laugh at us. Su-yang glanced at the bathroom door and said, I'll be there soon. I'm already downstairs. You have 5 minutes. Also, where did you order from? I was almost scared to death when I saw the menu just now. Where did you get so much money? You're not going to rob a bank, are you? Oh, don't worry about this, Mom. It's the first time you bring someone to meet you, so you should choose a nice place. You're such a spendthrift. You don't have to spend so much on a girlfriend. Forget it, now that I'm here, just wait and see how I'll deal with you when I get back. After saying that, without waiting for Su Yang to explain further, Aunt Zhang decisively hung up the phone. Cousin. In the original owner's memory, his cousin was a bit of a gangster. She'd been in love since she was little. Could this boyfriend be another yellow-haired guy? Su Yang curled his lips. Seeing that Yang Mange didn't come back so soon, he simply put his hands in his pockets and walked leisurely to the box. In the restaurant box, Zhang Ning, who had been hiding in the corner and finished his phone call, returned to the table. Seeing Zhang Ma come back, a middle-aged man with a beard said unhappily, "What's going on? Is that brat Su Yang here? All of us elders are still waiting." As he spoke, the middle-aged uncle lowered his voice and said, "Ronnie's boyfriend is here on time, don't keep him waiting." The middle-aged man is Su Yang's uncle Zhang Dafu. He doesn't have a good relationship with Su Yang's family, mainly because he dislikes Su Yang's father. He opposed his sister Zhang Ning's marriage. This time he came not for Su Yang, but because his daughter Zhang Yi wanted to bring her boyfriend to meet him. As for Su Yang, it was just a coincidence. I just called to ask, he's already downstairs, he'll be there soon, very soon. Aunt Zhang replied with a smile. Then he turned his attention to a man in a suit opposite him. I heard that Xing Weijia is a senior executive of the company? He is really promising at a young age. The man immediately stood up and waved his hand modestly. No, it's just what an agent does. I get up early and go to bed late, running around all day, and I don't make much. But I heard that Yi's cousin is a student, so he has a bright future. TSK, what future does my cousin have? I don't even know if he can find a job in the future. Zhang Yi, who was sitting next to her, said disdainfully. Is that so? He. Chen Xingwei smiled awkwardly. Of course he knew what Su Yang was studying, finance. To put it bluntly, without any family connections in society, after graduating from this program, he could only work as a clerk in a company. However, he said this just to leave a good impression in front of Zhang Yi's family. Chapter 10, Family Banquet. That guy Su Yang is always idle, running around here and there. I didn't even see him on the scholarship list for Peking University or Tsinghua University. He even had to ask his family for money. I think he should just give up studying. Ari is not studying either. Let Xingwei find him a job, at least he can settle down. A middle-aged woman sitting next to Zhang Yi persuaded. The woman leaned back in her chair, her lips painted with bright red lipstick, revealing a look of disdain at the corners of her mouth. She is Zhang Yi's mother, Su Yali. She has disliked Su Yang since she was a child. Later, when Zhang Yi was rejected by Su Yang, she said a lot of bad things about Su Yang, which made Zhang Yi look at her cousin with sarcasm. Hey, wife, you can't say that. Studying is Su Yang's only way out. Otherwise, why would you let him do anything? His father can't arrange a good job for him. Zhang Dafu said with a fake smile, why hasn't Su Yang come yet? Could it be that his blind date refused to come? Second sister, how come your son can't even bring a woman out? It's almost there, it's almost there. Zhang Ning responded with a smile on his face. But in his heart he was furious. Stinky boy, where have you been? Wait till I see how I'm going to deal with you. By the way, Xingwei, I heard you got a promotion recently. Su Yali did not continue talking about Su Yang, but changed the subject and talked about her son-in-law. In her opinion, the son-in-law her daughter found was a truly high-end person. It's not really a promotion, it's just a transfer from the company management office. The company boss thinks highly of me and transferred me to the head office in Shanghai. When talking about this topic, Chen Xingwei couldn't help but smile. Being transferred to the head office is definitely not as easy as it sounds. I don't know how many gifts I gave or how much money I spent in private before I got through to a manager in the head office and was able to get the transfer. However, as long as I can be transferred to Shanghai City, the money will be returned soon. So he didn't feel sorry for the efforts he made. Being transferred from a branch office to the head office isn't considered a promotion. Look how humble Xingwei is. Su Yali smiled. That's right. My boyfriend is very humble. Unlike my cousin, he's just a poor student, but he still insists on going on blind dates and says that girls like him. Humph. Zhang Yi held the arm of the man next to her and spoke with a look of contempt. At this moment, there was a knock on the box door. Everyone turned to look. Then he saw Su Yang pushing open the door of the box and walking in. Well, if you speak of the devil, he will appear. Zhang Yi took a look and turned her head away without any respect. However, Su Yang didn't care much and apologized to his relatives without changing his expression. I'm really sorry, something happened on the way and I'm a little late. When everyone saw Su Yang come in, they didn't care about this at first, but turned sideways to look behind him. Didn't they say this guy brought his girlfriend over for dinner? Where is she? Zhang Dafu said unhappily. Su Yali immediately chimed in with ridicule. Could it be that the blind date fell through? The other party wasn't interested, right? I told you to find a stable job first. You're a poor student. Women nowadays all hope to find a steady and reliable man. Which woman would be interested in you now? Her expression slightly raised, and the corners of her mouth curled up, as if what she said was really considering Su Yang. She went to the bathroom first and will be here soon. Zhang Yi shook her head and said with a smile, going to the bathroom? It seems that my cousin is still a little shy. An ugly woman must meet the father-in-law, and she will come out sooner or later. At this time, Chen Xingwei, who was sitting next to Zhang Yi, stood up and greeted Su Yang with a smile. Hello, my name is Chen Xingwei, Yi's boyfriend. The smile on his face seems a bit forced. Because Chen Xingwei usually doesn't pay much attention to this kind of student party, let alone take the initiative to say hello. It was only because of the circumstances that he showed a good face to Su Yang. Hello, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Su Yang expressed his sincere apologies again. So why are you late? Did it take you a long time to ask your cousin's wife for help? Zhang Yi played with the cutlery in her hand, looking concerned. No, it's just that the road is a bit far and the shared bikes are a bit slow. Su Yang answered honestly. Ha? Cousin, did you come here on a shared bike? Zhang Yi was stunned when she heard this. If you had known you came here by bicycle, you should have told us in advance. I would have asked Xingwei to book another place. Luckily, the security guard at the door didn't kick you out. Zhang Ning, I have to say a few words about this. Su Yali couldn't help sneering. Su Yang, you are such a fool. If you don't have money to buy a car, you can tell me, your aunt. At least I can give you a ride, right? Su Yang, this is your fault. If you can't get a taxi, don't you prepare in advance? Zhang Dafu lectured him in a deep voice. It's fine if you're alone, but if you ask your girlfriend to ride a shared bike with you, what will she think? Dad, maybe that woman has already despised my cousin. There's nothing we can do about it. My cousin doesn't have a car. But my Xingwei is different. I'll let you ride home in his supercar later. It's super cool. Zhang Yi looked sarcastic. Hearing that his son had brought his girlfriend here on a shared bike, Zhang Ning nodded at Su Yang's head with a look of disappointment. You little bastard, I asked you to go on a blind date and you took her on a bike. If you can't get a taxi, can't you just take the subway? You're really making her suffer with you. I know, Mom, I know. I won't bother with you here. I'll deal with you when I get home. Alright, Su Yang, is your girlfriend okay? As elders, we can't keep waiting for her, right? After saying that, Su Yali looked at the dishes on the menu. When she saw the price at the back, her mouth opened uncontrollably. Why is it so expensive? Although she often went to some high-consumption places, the most expensive ones were just a drop in the bucket compared to here. But after being surprised, she turned her gaze to the man next to her daughter. Just now she heard her daughter say that this place was booked by her boyfriend. In that case, did he pay for it? Thinking of this, Su Yali gradually relaxed. By the way, his eyes looking at Chen Xingwei became more and more kind. His son-in-law really made him proud. How about I go and take a look? Su Yang was also a little puzzled. Logically speaking, Yang Mange shouldn't need so much time to go to the toilet. He won't run away, will he? Zhang Yi leaned on Chen Xingwei and said, maybe he saw that this place was too high-end, so he used the excuse of going to the restroom and actually slipped away. Just as she finished speaking, the door of the box was suddenly pushed open. Everyone stopped talking and turned to look. A tall woman walked in from the door. The woman was wearing a knitted sweater with a long trench coat of the same color on the outside. The neckline revealed her fair and delicate collarbone, and her temperament was heart-pounding. Although she was wearing tight leather pants that didn't reveal her legs, her graceful and hot figure was displayed to the fullest. She walked slowly, and the breeze she brought gently blew up her windbreaker. The outstanding temperament seems to make people's heart beat fast. Hey everyone, I'm late. Chapter 11. Yang Mange, the stunning person. Yang Mange bowed her head gently to express her apology. She went to the bathroom not because she was feeling unwell, but because of the director's voice coming from her headphones. He told her to find a reason to come over and discuss how to shoot later. Because the location is inside a box, the director team definitely cannot enter. So after everyone discussed it, they decided to let young Mange go in alone to shoot. To this end, the program crew replaced her original pinhole camera with a camera with better performance and clearer and more comprehensive shooting. There's also a hidden microphone on it. In this way, even if the director team does not go in, the show can still go on perfectly. And the picture has also become a first-person picture, which is more realistic. However, because the equipment was changed for shooting, this caused the screen in the live broadcast room to go black for a brief moment. Wait until it recovers again. Many fans have been waiting impatiently in the live broadcast room. Oh, I am number one, I am number one. Oh, I'm second. I really don't know what the boss's family is like. How is it different from us ordinary people? This should be Boss Yang's first time meeting the boy's parents. I'm really looking forward to it. The guy above, you traitor. We should all work together to kill the old thief who stole the goddess. I heard that the male lead this time is very handsome. Can anyone tell me if this is true? I think the male lead must be a newly signed amateur by Wuyo Media. Otherwise, how could an ordinary person be so handsome? After the noise subsided for a while, the style of the live broadcast room changed again. These are the boss's parents? Why do they look so similar to my own? Didn't you say you were going to meet the parents? Why are there so many people? Wow, who's that little girl next to her? She looks like a gossip. Who is the four-eyed frog next to her? The scene shifts to the box. Everyone was attracted by the intruding woman. Chen Xingwei was even more stunned. He thought he had slept with many women, but the woman in front of him was definitely a top-notch beauty. No. She gives people an unattainable feeling, like a female celebrity. In an instant, Chen Xingwei suddenly felt that if he could make love with her for one night, he would not hesitate even if it meant losing everything and shortening his life by 20 years. Not to mention that Chen Xingwei was stunned. Zhang Yi was also stunned the moment she saw this woman. She had met this woman downstairs before. I have to admit that even though we are both women, there are differences between us. In front of her, Zhang Yi could only feel ashamed of herself. This caused her to become jealous and she secretly thought that young Mange was being kept by someone. But now, what is this woman doing here? A woman of this level can't possibly be my cousin's blind date, right? Dear, I didn't keep you waiting anxiously, did I? Yang Mange walked quickly to Su Yang, gently put her hand in his arm, and looked at Su Yang with an apologetic look. Boom! Everyone was stunned. Not only Zhang Yi was stunned, but even Zhang Yali was shocked by this scene. Impossible. It's impossible. Of course, she was not the only one who was shocked, but also Zhang Dafu and Su Yang's biological mother Zhang Ning. The former was surprised and felt a little absurd at the same time. Such a top-notch woman is actually the girlfriend of Su Yang? Thinking of this, he secretly glanced at young Mange. Why does it feel a bit like what I've seen on TV? As for Zhang Ning, his face was full of disbelief. How could my son possibly be worthy of such a beautiful girl? Yang Mange nodded. A button-shaped camera on her collar was flashing and recording the situation in the box frame by frame. Look at that bespectacled guy, his eyes are wide open. And that little gossip, her jealous look is almost showing on her face. As a girl, it's normal to be jealous of Boss Yang. Woohoo! I'm jealous too. Boss Yang is so beautiful. The person above, stop babbling. Do you have anything serious to say? Aren't we meeting the parents? Why are there so many people? It's a shame we can't see Boss Yang's expression. Otherwise, I'd really like to see if the goddess on screen also looks like an ugly daughter-in-law meeting her parents-in-law. Anyway, this show is becoming more and more real and interesting. It's the perfect time to come. Looking at everyone's reactions, Su Yang remained calm and replied calmly. Yang Mange winked at him, hinting that there was a reason for her enthusiasm for him. That's right, Yang Mange had just been outside and had heard clearly what this group of people said when they ridiculed Su Yang. Now of course she had to help Su Yang get back at him. Son, is this really your girlfriend? Seeing the ambiguous look between the two people, Jiang Ning immediately stood up and approached to ask. After all, this concerns his son and future daughter-in-law. Mom, this is Yang Mange, and this is my mom, Jiang Ning. Su Yang coughed dryly and gave a brief introduction. Yang Mange kept reminding himself not to be nervous, as this was just for the show. But the moment she saw Jiang Ning, she still felt a little nervous, like a daughter-in-law meeting her mother-in-law. After all, she has never played this kind of role before. Hello, Auntie. I'm Su Yang's girlfriend, my name is Yang Mange. I just received a work call, so I'm late. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Yang Mange stood beside the seat, not knowing whether to sit down or stay still. No one told me how to act when I met my mother-in-law. I've never been in love before. Not long, we just arrived too, come, sit down quickly. At this moment, Jiang Ning still found it hard to believe that this woman was his son's girlfriend. Just because Yang Mange is so beautiful. No, not just beautiful. The noble temperament on his body was the reason why Jiang Ning couldn't believe it. Well, my uncle and aunt. The two unremarkable people next to them are my cousin Zhang Yi and her boyfriend. After introducing his mother, Su Yang continued to introduce other people one by one. He's not good looking, ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Great job, Su Yang. But, were those the people we heard when the screen went black just now? These two are showing off in front of boss Su Yang. Boss, take out your 2.6 billion in assets and smash them to death. That's right, I hate people who pretend to be cool and get struck by lightning, unlike me who never pretends to be cool. Hello, I'm Uncle Su Yang. Zhang Dafu was very surprised. This woman was so beautiful and elegant. How could she fall in love with Su Yang? Su Yali also looked like she had eaten a dead cat and didn't even say hello. She originally wanted to show off how outstanding her son-in-law was, but as soon as Yang Mange appeared, they seemed as ordinary as passers-by. Are you really my cousin's girlfriend? Zhang Yi looked at Su Yang unnaturally. Could it be that you paid money to find this actress somewhere? Chapter 12, Patek Philippe? Not as good as my plastic watch. She absolutely didn't believe that Su Yang could find such a beautiful girlfriend. A useless piece of shit, does he deserve it? Does Su Yang have a grudge against her cousin? Listening to Zhang Yi's questioning, Yang Mange looked at Su Yang with some confusion. After all, this cousin had been in a bad mood since the beginning. Seeing Su Yang raised his eyebrows, Yang Mange understood what he meant. She leaned on Su Yang's shoulder like a little bird and said softly. Su Yang is very considerate. When we met before, he specially booked a place very close to my home to take care of me. And she was so thoughtful to prepare roses for me. Su Yang, you said that although your cousin is not good looking, she is actually quite humorous. As she spoke, her eyes slowly turned to Su Yang. He looked like he was looking at his sweetheart. Ha, there are many green tea stars in the entertainment industry who jump around in front of her, Yang Mange, and they are all beaten to death by her, let alone a little gangster girl. Looking at Yang Mange's expression, Zhang Yi clenched her fists in anger and cursed in her heart. That woman must have heard it downstairs just now. Chen Xingwei didn't say anything. Instead, he looked at Yang Mange's delicate and flawless cheeks, then turned to look at the heavy makeup on his girlfriend's face. A trace of disgust rose in his heart. It's like cheap mud and stone and exquisite jade, the difference is huge. He calmly distanced himself from Zhang Yi, stood up, and said with a mature and steady demeanor, Hello, my name is Chen Xingwei, it's an honor to meet you. Immediately, he stretched out his hand naturally, revealing the Patek Philippe watch on his wrist. He didn't know how many women he had used this trick on. The effect is naturally quite impressive. And he chose Patek Philippe over Rolex. I am attracted by the mature temperament revealed in Patek Philippe watches. After all, wearing a Rolex is a bit too luxurious. Some high-quality girls don't like men showing off their Rolexes. Chen Xingwei didn't say anything before because he was observing Yang Mange. He knew that this woman was definitely not a vulgar person like Zhang Yi. To deal with this kind of woman, you must use another method. If this woman takes the bait, Zhang Yi can dump her and today's trip won't be in vain. Chen Xingwei smiled confidently and waited for Yang Mange to reach out his hand, but time passed slowly. 1 second. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. Yang Mange didn't react at all. The awkward atmosphere at the table was like a slap in Chen Xingwei's face. Cough. Chen Xingwei smiled unnaturally and pretended to be calm as he withdrew his outstretched hand. Although Zhang Yi was somewhat dissatisfied with her boyfriend's proactive attentions, she saw Yang Mange's arrogant look. Snort. Cousin, where did you find your girlfriend? Doesn't she know Patek Philippe? She knew about that Patek Philippe. According to Chen Xingwei, that watch is worth 300,000. 300,000. Enough to buy a house in some small counties. Zhang Yi first saw this watch at a party. She is not like other vulgar women. She knows Patek Philippe. So after the party, she took the initiative to attack Chen Xingwei. After a few days of struggling, I finally slept with him one night. Is a Patek Philippe valuable? Su Yan looked at Yang Mange with some confusion. The latter raised his eyebrows, smiled obediently, and showed a peerless and charming smile. Not bad. That's not very valuable. What's there to know about it? As he spoke, Su Yang touched his plastic watch and said, "Mine looks better." Seeing this, Chen Xingwei almost laughed out loud. Where did this idiot come from? Comparing a rubbish watch from Pinduoduo with his Patek Philippe? Is this slapping yourself in the face in front of the goddess? But he didn't expect that Yang Mange actually smiled and nodded. Yours must be the best looking one. Chen Xingwei felt unwell. Crazy. These guys are going crazy because of poverty. This scene naturally caught the eyes of many viewers in the live broadcast room. Holy crap. I can tell that the bespectacled guy wants to seduce the goddess. Why doesn't he take a piss and look at himself? What a mess he looks like. Su Yang has 2.6 billion, we have no problem with that, but where does this bitch get the qualifications? What the hell is that little gossip talking about? How could our boss Yon not know Patek Philippe? I'm really surprised by what I saw. I thought I was the only one with weird relatives, but I didn't expect Su Yang's relatives to be even more awesome. And she even mocked our goddess. Go ahead, brothers, kill her. The viewers in the live broadcast room posted comments with disdain. In the box, Zhang Ning saw that the atmosphere on the field was somewhat tense, and immediately spoke up to mediate. Oh, everyone is here, let's order. As he said that, Zhang Ning handed the menu directly to Su Yang. Su Yang was about to take a look when Zhang Ning pinched his thigh. Hiss. Holy shit. He looked at Zhang Ning with a look of "Mom, what are you doing?" but Zhang Ning rolled her eyes at him. I asked you to show it to Mange. Why would you show it to someone like you who only eats one bucket of instant noodles for 3 meals at home? Mange, just order whatever you like. He. Su Yang's face twitched. This was indeed his biological mother. He handed the menu to Yang Mange. Take a look first. My mom said to order whatever you want. Just now, in order to highlight her relationship with Su Yang, Yang Mange and Su Yang were standing quite close to each other. Now we are even closer. Feeling the warm breath of the man next to my ear. Yang Mange felt a rare sense of panic in his heart. She quickly picked up the menu, brushed her white fingers across her ears, smoothed her hair, and pretended to be thinking while keeping a distance. A simple sea base will do. After ordering the dishes, Yang Mange found that Su Yang was still looking at her. And getting closer and closer to myself. Her face flushed unnaturally, and she quickly covered her face with the menu and whispered, "What are you doing?" As she spoke, her slightly opened red lips revealed her white teeth. The fragrance comes naturally, not from perfume, but is more like something you are born with. Coupled with Yang Mange's somewhat nervous expression, her beautiful face added a rare bit of cuteness, which was very touching. Su Yang was stunned and still couldn't believe that such a beautiful woman had become his girlfriend. Nothing, you ordered too little, add another dessert. If you are so stingy, how long will it take to spend all the money? After saying that, without allowing Yang Mange to refuse, he handed the menu directly to the waiter and said, "Bring some more expensive dishes." Hearing this, Zhang Ning looked at the menu in his hand and approached his son with some concern. How about changing places? She knew that this place was booked by Su Yang, and Zhang Ning was very familiar with her son's financial situation. Unless he goes abroad to smuggle, this poor son can't afford to buy food here even if he sells himself. No. Chapter 13 Director of Century Company? As he spoke, Su Yang also ordered a steak set meal for his mother. This scene caught Yang Mange's eye and made her a little confused. Could it be that Aunt Zhang doesn't know that Su Yang makes so much money outside? Everyone ordered their dishes. The waiter collected the menu and left. Across the table, the four members of the Zhang family, Zhang Dafu, like his wife, were shocked by the prices of the dishes on the menu. But he looked at Zhang Yi. "Don't worry, Dad. This is ordered by Xingwei. Of course he can afford it." After hearing Zhang Yi's whisper, Zhang Dafu looked at Chen Xingwei again with a smug smile on his face. "It seems that I have underestimated my son-in-law. The stronger his son-in-law becomes, the more prosperous his Zhang family will naturally become." But at this moment, Chen Xingwei's heart was also experiencing a tsunami. He had just been transferred to Shanghai for less than half a month. Some information in the circle is still not fully understood. As a result, when Chen Xingwei came to this restaurant, he only saw that the decoration was luxurious and magnificent. But he didn't care much. But now, after looking at the menu, I realized that this is the Michelin UV restaurant ranked third in the world in terms of consumption. He had heard of it before coming to Shanghai, but the prices here were too high and he was not worthy of coming. Who knows, to meet the parents of such a stupid girl, they would actually come here. And Zhang Yi kept saying that he booked this place. I was crazy to order a meal here. Could it be that boy who ordered it? Chen Xingwei suddenly looked up at Su Yang. But the next moment, it was denied by the cheap clothes Su Yang was wearing. No, it couldn't have been ordered by him. He doesn't deserve it. Chen Xingwei looked at Yang Mange suspiciously again. Could it be this woman? Judging from her conversation and temperament, it is possible. Soon, the dishes ordered by everyone were brought into the private room by the waiter on a food cart. At this time, Zhang Dafu picked up a glass of red wine and smiled at Su Yang. "Xiaoyang, why don't you introduce your girlfriend to your uncle?" Su Yang was caringly helping Yang Mange cut up the sea bass. It was love at first sight. There's nothing much to introduce. As he spoke, he looked at Yang Mange lovingly. The latter rolled his eyes in his heart, but continued to cooperate with Su Yang. "It's nothing special. I'm just doing a job related to the internet." "Oh? Internet related?" At this time, Chen Xingwei, who had been paying attention to Yang Mange, echoed, "What a coincidence. I'm also in the same industry. I wonder which company Miss Yang is currently working for. Maybe I've heard of her." "Yes. Our Xingwei is from Century Company." Su Yali smiled without showing off. "Century Company? Why does it sound so familiar?" Su Yang was stunned for a moment, and then he opened the system panel in his mind. Sure enough, on the information page, 51% of Century's listed company shares. It really is the company of the century. I own 51% of this company's shares, so doesn't that make me the largest shareholder? You said you were at Century Company? Chen Xingwei, who was observing Yang Mange, looked at Su Yang with some confusion when he heard this. "Yeah, you've heard of it, right?" "I haven't heard of it. Is Century Company that powerful?" Su Yang continued to ask. "If it is a small company, then it would be a waste of time." "Century Company? Isn't it impressive?" Chen Xingwei saw that Su Yan looked ignorant, and he immediately understood. This loser wants to use my connections to get into Century Company? Hee hee, I spent so much money to get in, and you, a little punk, are worthy of it? It's simply wishful thinking. A hint of disdain gradually appeared on Chen Xingwei's face. Shanghai City's only Fortune 500 company, Century Corporation, you've never heard of it? Chen Xingwei laughed. Even graduates from Peking University and Tsinghua University like you guys are scrambling to get into Century Company every year. Don't you know this? After saying that, he sighed at Zhang Yi. Please persuade your cousin. He doesn't even know about Century Company. How will he find a job in the future? After saying that, Zhang Yi couldn't help but burst out laughing. Cousin, why don't you go to Century Company with Xingwei to learn? Do I still need to go to Century Company to study? Su Yang thought, forget about studying, I might as well become a boss. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Xingwei, who was originally drinking water tactically, sprayed water out of his mouth on the spot. Fuck, this is disgusting. What the hell is this four-eyed guy doing? He's actually spraying water in front of my goddess Yang. He's probably mocking boss Su Yang. Boss, show him your strength. What I hate most are these family banquets and class reunions. They are called gatherings, but in fact they are just showing off. I can't believe that even the big guys would be ridiculed by relatives. I think it's because boss Su Yang is too low-key that these idiots think they are so awesome. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. Chen Xingwei coughed a few times, but couldn't help but sneered, Mr. Su, being a boss is better left in your dreams. As for E. He sighed earnestly, it's not that I don't want to, but Century Company still looks at qualifications and academic qualifications when recruiting employees. They won't accept anyone who isn't from a 985 university. I'm afraid I can't do anything about your cousin's job. It's so funny. He wants him to bring Su Yang into Century Company through the back door? There is everything in dreams. Okay, excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Xingwei stood up, looking like a man who had hidden his achievements and fame. He stood up and walked to the door. As soon as he opened the door, a middle-aged man in a high-end suit walked by. Chen Xingwei recognized the other person's identity at a glance. Century Company's operations director, Su Jing. He was also the one who took money from him and helped him pass the interview. Mr. Su, why are you here? Chen Xingwei shouted respectfully, afraid that Director Su couldn't hear him, and even more afraid that the Zhang family, Su Yang and others behind him couldn't hear him. Seeing this, Su Yang and others also looked over. Yang Mange frowned slightly, your cousin-in-law is quite flamboyant. Su Yang nodded and agreed, it seems I'm still too low-key. It's you, Xing. Director Su glanced at Chen Xingwei. He probably had a vague impression of him from his memory. After all, among the new recruits recruited by the company this time, this guy was considered to be more capable. It's me, Mr. Su. You said we were destined to meet. I happened to be having dinner with my family when I ran into you. But it's also true that for an outstanding young person like you, only UV restaurant is worthy of you. Chen Xingwei licked it so smoothly that the people in the live broadcast room couldn't stand it anymore. Damn, I've seen dogs licking but never seen one licking like this. This is a veteran in the workplace, right? It seems this guy used to lick his boss like this to get to the top. I've been working for 5 years and haven't gotten a promotion yet. Is it because I'm not as thick-skinned as him? Chapter 14 Chairman Su Yang, why are you here? But this guy's reaction is normal. The director of Century Company is a true workplace elite. If he can get a little favor from such a big shot, it will be much easier for him to get along in the company in the future. So, even part-time jobs depend on talent. Hearing Chen Xingwei's flattery, Director Su couldn't help but smile, you are quite good at talking, kid. Hey, Mr. Su, don't I really want to learn from you? Director Su patted him on the shoulder and said, you have to pay tuition to learn. Of course. I understand this. Chen Xingwei patted his chest, thinking of how Su Yang was showing off just now. Now that the director of Century Company is here, isn't this the best opportunity to slap him in the face? Boss Su, there was a guy who just said he wanted to be the boss of Century Company. I scolded him, but he still refused to accept it. You happen to be here, how about it? Chen Xingwei whispered in Director Su's ear, my girlfriend is here too. So, please say a few words for me, and I'll give you a gift later. Be my boss? Director Su glanced at the group of people behind Chen Xingwei as if he had heard a joke. A group of people who make a living from nothing. However, considering the relationship between people, it is worthwhile if 2 words can make this kid loyal to me in the future. Okay, open the door wider. I'll go in and say hello. Okay. The door opened, and Chen Xingwei took the lead in introducing the people in the direction of the table. Uncle and aunt, isn't this a coincidence? This is the director of Century Company, and I just happened to meet him. The director recognized me and wanted to come over to say hello. He spoke calmly, which cheered up Zhang Dafu and Su Yali. Director of Century Company? A senior executive from a Fortune 500 company. The two of them stood up at the same time. Su Yali pulled Zhang Yi up and gave Zhang Dafu a wink. Zhang Dafu, of course, understood what he meant and immediately looked at Zhang Ning. Hey, second sister, how come you don't know any etiquette at all? Can't you see that an important person has arrived? Why are you still sitting there? After saying that, he glanced at Su Yang and Yang Mange. You two too, stand up and say hello. If you behave well, Xingwei might even say a few words for you. After you graduate, you might even be able to join Century Company. Unexpectedly, Su Yang said calmly, I don't like working. You are a piece of crap that can't be helped. Zhang Dafu glared at him unhappily, and then saw Yang Mange sticking close to Su Yang, looking like he didn't want to stand up and say hello. These two people have no ability, but they are very arrogant. But I can't care so much now. Director Su, I've heard a lot about you. Our Xingwei often mentions you and says you've been a great help to him. He, who is this? Director Su smiled awkwardly. Damn, that idiot Qin Xingwei wouldn't tell everyone about the gifts he accepted, right? This is my girlfriend's dad, this is my girlfriend Zhang Yi, and this is Aunt Su. After Qin Xingwei finished speaking, he raised his eyebrows meaningfully and looked at Zhang Ning, who had just stood up on the other side of the table. But just as Zhang Ning stood up, Su Yang pushed her down with one hand. Mom, eat. You kid, didn't you hear that he's an important person? Do you want to go over and say hello? Although Zhang Ning didn't like flattery, when he thought about his son graduating soon and that he would have to learn these social skills when looking for a job in the future, he still gritted his teeth and picked up a glass of wine. Hello, Mr. Su, welcome, please take a seat. No need to sit down. Su Jing obviously didn't want to give Zhang Ning face. He glanced at the two people next to him, who were still sitting. He was here, and there were still people who dared to sit there, without any sense of propriety. Not everyone can toast with me. Su Jing said this calmly, then looked at Su Yang and Yang Mange. It seems that this guy is the one who wants to be the boss of Century Company. May I have your name? Looking at Su Yang, Su Jing originally wanted to directly suppress him, but for some reason, years of work experience told him that he should take it easy. Moreover, when Su Jing saw Su Yang's face, he always felt that he looked familiar. Mom, sit down first. Su Yang ignored Su Jing's words, but patted Zhang Ning's hand, who looked embarrassed. Okay. Zhang Ning sat down, but still with a smile on his face, and signaled Su Yang to greet Su Jing quickly. Su Yang was helpless and thought to himself, if he owned more than half of Century Company's shares, then this Director Su should be his subordinate, right? Su Yang. He said two words lightly, and Su Jing said oh. Chen Xingwei beside him said quickly, he's just a college student. It's normal that you haven't heard of his name, Director. Ask your cousin to be more polite next time and stand up and bow when greeting people. Zhang Yi also glared at Su Yang with embarrassment. It's really embarrassing to have such a relative. Su Yang. Su Jing muttered these two words in his heart. Suddenly a message flashed through my mind. This morning, he received important news from the board of directors. There has been a major change in the stock distribution of their Century Company. The shares held by the original chairman are no longer enough to lead the entire company, and the new chairman is a mysterious man. That man holds 51% of Century Company's shares and is the undisputed leader of the company. The name seems to be Su Yang. Snap. Su Jing finally knew where he had seen this guy before. He had seen Su Yang's photo on the board resolution. In an instant, a few drops of cold sweat appeared on Su Jing's forehead. How could he be touched by him in such a situation? Hello, Chairman Dong, I'm Xiao Su. Su Jing's momentum just plummeted to the bottom, and he suddenly bowed deeply to Su Yang, not daring to raise his head at all. This scene stunned everyone present. What is going on? Chen Xingwei originally wanted to rely on Su Jing to suppress Su Yang, and let this idiot experience the cruelty of society. As a result, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you almost kneeling down in front of Su Yang? Not only him, but also Zhang Dafu, Su Yali, Zhang Yi and others, all looked back and forth at the two of them with confused expressions. Zhang Ning looked even more flattered. This big shot had just said that he was not worthy of toasting him, so why was he so humble now? Yang Mange looked at Su Yang meaningfully. Suddenly I felt that this guy was becoming more and more secretive. She could tell that the chairman Su Jing was talking about was Su Yang. This guy is actually the chairman of Century Company. Mr. Su, what are you doing? Shut up. Who are you to speak to the chairman? Su Jing's eyes widened, and he almost wanted to eat the fool Qin Xingwei. This kid almost made him offend the new chairman, his immediate superior. This is going to kill him. Chapter 15 Slander, he slandered me. Is Century Company really mine now? Su Yang still felt it was a little unreal. It was true that he didn't like flattery, but he didn't expect that this guy in a suit would suddenly be so respectful to him. Hearing his words, Su Jing didn't even dare to raise his head. Chairman, you are joking. Now that you own more than half of the shares, the company is definitely yours. This system seems to be very useful. It not only gives me the cash, but also the shares. Now Century, how is my company doing? Hearing that Su Yang was going to ask about his business, Su Jing immediately told him everything he knew, like a student meeting a teacher, and finally said, Chairman, don't worry, I will do my best. I will definitely not let you down. I don't have any expectations of you, but can I fire anyone in the company right now? Su Yang spoke coldly, and Su Jing felt a chill on his back. He nodded mechanically, of course, of course. It's over. It's over. I was just rude to the chairman's mother, and now the chairman will definitely settle the score with me. Okay, then you should know what I mean. Whoever asked you to come in and cause trouble for me, you should go and deal with him. This is your duty as an employee. Su Yang spoke slowly, trying his best to keep his tone steady. After all, that's how the domineering CEOs in TV dramas act. Su Jing suddenly realized something and turned to look at Chen Xingwei. You don't have to come to work tomorrow. Chen Xingwei is in a very bad state. What is going on? I asked you to help me show off, but you ended up helping Su Yang. He also kept saying that he was the chairman. How could such a poor student really be the chairman of Century Company? Director Su, is there any misunderstanding here? You accepted it. Before he could finish his words, Su Jing suddenly reached out and slapped Chen Xingwei in the face. Bang! The sound echoed throughout the box. The live broadcast room exploded. No way! That four-eyed lick-spittle boss is actually Su Yang's little brother? This is so funny. I wanted to show off by bringing the big boss, but it turns out he's the hero's little brother. This time, Four Eyes hits a wall. Awesome! I'm dying of laughter. I'm showing off to my own chairman's face. If it were me, I would resign right now. My company is doomed. I'm done with this job. Do you think that four-eyed guy has the guts to do this? It's definitely useless. Yang Mange also looked at the stiff scene in the box with interest. Just now she was about to speak up for Su Yang. Although Century Company was very powerful, as a small director, she could still help Su Yang out with her status. But unexpectedly, this guy's true identity is even more powerful than he imagined. There was no need for her to help, Su Yang solved everything by himself. Watch your mouth. I, Su Jing, am an upright person. What am I taking from you? Su Jing was so embarrassed that he became furious. His face flushed and he stared at Chen Xingwei, signaling him to shut up. He immediately turned around and bowed to Su Yang. Chairman, this kid is slandering me. Su Yang frowned. He was not interested in knowing such trivial matters. He would slowly solve them when he really took charge of Century Company. After all, there are corrupt officials in every company. We'll talk about the rest later. Just do what needs to be done. Su Yang ordered them to leave. Su Jing suddenly remembered something and immediately bowed to Zhang Ning again. I was blind to my mistake just now. Chairman, Mrs. Su, please forgive me. Zhang Ning had never seen such a scene before. Before she could say anything, Su Jing picked up the mitai on the table and drank it all in one gulp. Cough. He choked a few times and almost vomited. His old face flushed red as he bowed again. Chairman, I'll be leaving first. After saying that, Su Jing turned around and quickly left the box. His heart was still hanging in the balance. Today he had walked into a trap. Next, Su Jing didn't know how Su Yan was going to deal with him, nor did he dare to think about it. Seeing Su Jing leaving, Chen Xingwei was confused. After coming to his senses, he immediately chased after him. Boss Su, what's going on with Boss Su? After chasing out of UV restaurant, Su Jing got into the Maybach without even stopping to look at Chen Xingwei. Chen Xingwei still wanted to pester and follow, but Su Jing's two bodyguards stopped him. Su Jing was still worried, so he signaled the bodyguard to knock Chen Xingwei down. Remember, you've offended someone you shouldn't have. Don't show up at Century Company again. I'll return the things you sent me, and don't say you have any relationship with me. No. Su Jing wiped his neck and said, if you dare to talk nonsense in front of the chairman and make me lose my job, I will kill you. Drive. It wasn't until the Maybach's taillights disappeared that Chen Xingwei staggered to his feet. Zhang Yi caught up with him. Xingwei, what happened? Is this guy sick? It can't be that simple. Chen Xingwei glared at Zhang Yi. It's all your fault, you damn woman. If it weren't for giving you face, would I have offended Mr. Su? Do you know how much I spent to get into Century Company? Zhang Yi was startled by his roar. Didn't you say you got in by relying on your strength? Strength? Strength is useless in this world. If you want to get into a big company, you need connections and favors. What's going on with your cousin? Why is Mr. Su so afraid of him? This. I don't know. Could he really be Mr. Su's boss? Zhang Yi blurted out, slapping herself again. I'm really crazy. How is this possible? My cousin's family is even poorer than mine, and his father is just a useless retired party member. That's weird. Damn, I lost my job for no reason. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Maybe Mr. Su just recognized the wrong person. Let's go in first. My parents are still waiting for us inside. Zhang Yi said with a pleading look on her face that Su Jing's actions just now not only slapped Chen Xingwei in the face, but also apologized to her aunt at the end, which indirectly told everyone that her aunt and cousin were the only ones who deserved his respect. This made Zhang Yi very unhappy. The two walked to the door of the box and saw the waiter coming with the bill. Wait, just give it to me. Zhang Yi was filled with anger and handed the bill to Chen Xingwei. Pay the bill. Don't let them look down on us. My cousin must be out of money. This is a good opportunity for us to turn things around. The two walked into the box. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Alas, Mr. Su was drunk just now and recognized the wrong person. He thought my boyfriend was my cousin and slapped him. Chapter 16. After hearing this, Zhang Dafu and Su Yali, who were worried, finally breathed a sigh of relief. I thought Xingwei had really lost his job. I was really scared. I'm glad you're okay now. Xingwei is so talented, how could Century Company fire him? I'll just say it was the wrong guy. Zhang Yi snorted at Su Yang and Yang Mange. Otherwise, my cousin is really the boss of Century Company. He's not writing a fantasy novel now, right, cousin? Is what this little girl said true or false? Who knows what happened just now? Boss Yang was picking up food with Su Yang the whole time and ignored us. Alas, I am a damn light bulb at the moment, but I really like it. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. He picked up a piece of food for Zhang Ning and said, Eat more, Mom. It's almost cold. Son, what happened to that guy just now? Zhang Ning just came to her senses. It was the first time that someone toasted her like that. She suddenly felt that her son had grown up and that made her proud. Su Yang didn't know how to answer for a moment, but Yang Mange helped and said, Maybe you really recognized the wrong person, but fortunately, you didn't hit us in the face, right, Su Yang? She guessed that Su Yang had been hiding his identity as a big boss because he probably didn't want to scare her aunt. That's why this helped Su Yang out of trouble. Su Yang smiled and instantly understood what Yang Mange meant. This woman is not only beautiful, but also smart. Yeah, I hit my cousin's boyfriend in the face. Does it still hurt? Su Yang raised his eyebrows at Chen Xingwei. At this moment, Chen Xingwei was holding the bill, listening to the Zhang family's stupid self-consolation words. Su Yang's taking advantage of the situation, and seeing the numbers on the bill. 33,918 yuan. A meal cost more than 30,000 yuan? Su Yang, you're going too far. Don't forget, my boyfriend paid for tonight's meal. Be careful with your words. Zhang Yi immediately spoke up, holding Chen Xingwei's hand and glancing at the bill. Take a good look at this. Over 30,000 yuan. This is the first time my boyfriend treated everyone to a meal, and he spent over 30,000 yuan. That's real talent. He even has a supercar in the parking lot, so he can pick up my parents later. What gives you the right to laugh at him? As she spoke, Zhang Yi had already started looking for Chen Xingwei's card. Second sister, your son has become more and more rude lately. He has wasted all his time studying here. Zhang Dafu also sighed in frustration. Tell him to learn more from Xingwei, be low-key in life and high-profile in work. Don't let Mr. Su mistake him for someone because he was drunk and really think he is the boss of Century Company. After saying that, he was also looking forward to Chen Xingwei paying the bill and making him proud. But the next moment... Snap! Chen Xingwei threw the bill into Zhang Yi's hand on the spot and said, Sorry, you guys have to pay for this. Zhang Yi looked at Chen Xingwei in shock. What do you mean, Chen Xingwei? Didn't you book this place to treat me to dinner? Zhang Dafu and Su Yali looked at him in bewilderment. Chen Xingwei smiled and said, I booked it? You Zhang family members are so vain and greedy that you booked this expensive place to show off, wanting to make me a sucker. And you still have the nerve to say I booked it? You! Before Zhang Yi knew what was happening, Chen Xingwei had already pointed at her nose and cursed, You slut, your face is covered with implants. You used my money for plastic surgery and now you want to suck my blood. I can't even bear to come to such an expensive restaurant. Now you've ruined my job, and you still want me to pay for it? The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Chen Xingwei slapped Zhang Yi in the face and said, "I'm done with you." Zhang Yi covered her face with her hands, tears welling up in her eyes. "Chen Xingwei, are you sick? You bastard, you hit my daughter." Zhang Dafu was so angry that he rushed forward. He didn't expect that he would not be able to show off in front of Su Yang and his mother tonight, but his son-in-law made him lose face. But before he could take 2 steps, the old man couldn't catch his breath and fainted on the ground. Su Yali and Zhang Yi were shocked. "Dad. Husband. Fuck, someone's dead." "That's not the case, Goddess Yang, please call quickly before anyone gets killed." "Damn, this episode is too real." At this moment, the director backstage hurriedly called Yang Mange to call an ambulance. If someone really died, the show would be banned no matter how popular it was. Yang Mange was about to take out her cell phone when she saw Su Yang already giving the address. "The ambulance will be here soon." Su Yang hung up the phone and walked in front of Zhang Dafu. Seeing that he was holding his chest, he said, "Step aside. Don't block the patient from breathing." While speaking, Su Yang placed his hands on Zhang Dafu's chest and began to perform standard cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Wow! Su Yang is so calm. This technique is very standard. Wake up, the old guy is awake. Boss Su Yang is repaying evil with kindness. Look at that little girl, her eyes are wide open. That 4-eyed guy just ran away in fear. I'm going to cyberbully this bastard. I wonder if that little girl will fall in love with Su Yang. Su Yang belongs to Boss Yang. Don't worry, Su Yang doesn't like her. In terms of face and figure, she is no match for Boss Yang. Seeing the color return to Zhang Dafu's face, Zhang Yi's limp body regained some strength. "Cousin, thank you." Watching Su Yali send Zhang Dafu to the ambulance, Su Yang shrugged his shoulders, too lazy to argue here. He was in a hurry to spend money. Just then, the waiter saw that nothing was wrong and reminded Zhang Yi, "Hello, miss, this order." Chen Xingwei ran away. Who will pay the bill of more than 30,000 yuan? Zhang Yi suddenly looked towards the door helplessly. Her parents had just gone to the hospital. He took out a card from his pocket, but when the waiter swiped it through the POS machine, it showed that the payment failed. "Miss, your card limit is insufficient. Do you have any other cards?" Zhang Yi's face flushed even more when she heard this. "I don't have any money." She was embarrassed and wanted to find a hole to hide in. Suddenly, Zhang Yi thought of Su Yang. "Cousin, aunt. Xingwei ran away, can you lend me some money?" Zhang Ning glanced at Su Yang beside him. Wasn't he at this guy who booked the restaurant? Did Zhang Yi misunderstand something? "You little brat, remember to eat it all. I'll pay the bill." Zhang Ning sighed. She didn't expect her son to be rich. It seemed that she, the mother, would have to take action today. "It's okay, I'll buy it. If I let you pay, my dad will beat me to death when I get home." Su Yang hooked his finger and asked the waiter to bring the bill. Zhang Yi saw this scene and felt like she saw a savior. "Cousin, thank you." But Su Yang just nodded indifferently, not even willing to say another word. Seeing this, Zhang Yi also felt it was too embarrassing to be here, so she took her backpack and left the box with her head down. "Cousin, I will return the money to you." This was her last act of stubbornness. Su Yang's face twitched. "Damn it! Don't give it back to me. Otherwise, when will I be able to spend all the money? Hey, why does it show that it has been paid?" Su Yang was about to swipe his card when he suddenly felt unwell. The waiter was also confused. At this moment, a man in a suit walked into the private room. He first looked at Yang Mange meaningfully, then smiled faintly and said, "Our boss has already bought the order. Miss Yang, Mr. Wang is in the next private room. He wants to meet with you to discuss Wuyo Media's recent cash flow problems. He is very interested in investing." Chapter 17, Filling Out Checks? Who is Mr. Wang? Is he another director? Not this time. I've heard of this Mr. Wang. He's the boss of Shengshi Media Group. He makes money by buying and selling celebrity contracts and squeezing them dry. He's ruined countless female celebrities. It's over. It turns out the goddess is having financial problems at her company. No wonder she made an exception and came to participate in the dating variety show live broadcast. Isn't this like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth? That's normal. The entertainment industry is a place where people trade their bodies for money. All female celebrities are like this. Even though Boss Yang is a national goddess, she can't escape this fate in the end. I hate that I'm not a chaebol. Zhang Ning was still looking at Su Yang in confusion, only to see Su Yang gently pat her hand and say, "It's okay." Before Su Yang could say anything, Yang Mange had already taken the initiative to refuse. There's no need for a meeting, and there's no need for investment. My Wuyo Media doesn't need Xingshir's help yet. Although she was not confident in her heart, Wuyo Media's capital chain had problems, and the stock price was collapsed by Su Yang today. She had not yet solved the internal and external troubles. But Yang Mange hated this kind of dirty deal the most. What's more, Su Yang and Zhang Ning are still here, and she can't embarrass them because of her own affairs. Su Yang, Auntie, shall we leave here first? Su Yang shrugged and nodded in agreement. But unexpectedly, before I even walked out of the room, a loud laugh came from outside the box. Outside the door, a fat man weighing about 200 pounds walked in with a gold chain, followed by 8 burly bodyguards. He walked up to Yang Mange in a swaggering manner. Boss Yang has been like this for so many years, and his temper is still this bad. Okay, noble. Wang Jilong, with a cigar in his mouth, looked Yang Mange up and down, thinking back to the time when he had also gone to great lengths to sleep with this woman. But she was too smart and there was no chance for him to succeed. Even Wang Jilong couldn't touch her, let alone other men. In addition, Wuyo Media was doing smoothly afterwards, so he naturally had no chance to contact Yang Mange. But it's different now. He has been paying close attention to the situation of Wuyo Media. Yang Mange now needs a large sum of money to save his company. This is the best opportunity to sleep with her. Boss Yang, it's a pity that things are not like before. Being aloof is useless. Women should learn to use their bodies to exchange for money, especially a beautiful woman like you. Zhang Ning finally understood and looked at Su Yang and Yang Mange in shock. I didn't expect that my son actually chased after a female star. Su Yang was also slightly surprised and thought he had recognized the wrong person. Are you really a female celebrity? At this point, Yang Mange didn't want to hide it anymore. Seeing her nod, Su Yang raised his eyebrows and smiled. It seems I'm lucky. He has never been a fan of any star, but he never expected that he would now have a celebrity girlfriend. That's not right. She is a female celebrity. So when she said she would be my girlfriend, she was just kidding, right? Do you really want to be my girlfriend? Su Yang asked again, ignoring Wang Jilong. Yang Mange didn't expect that Su Yang would be concerned about this kind of issue at this critical juncture. She pursed her lips slightly, not knowing what to say for a moment. Tell Su Yang this is just a show? He must be very sad. What's more, Aunt Zhang Ning is still here. I really do. Finally, Yang Mange uttered these words softly. That'll do. Su Yang smiled faintly and looked at Wang Jilong again. Fatty, what do you want from my girlfriend? Who are you calling the fat guy? Whoever answers will be the one. You. Ha ha ha, you fat guy. Boss Su Yang is great at criticizing. As expected of the man that Boss Yang has his eyes on. This capitalist is truly disgusting, thinking he can buy everything with just a few bucks. That's right, our Boss Yang won't buy it. She's the last clean slate in the entertainment industry. But the situation is not good now. Wang Jilong is the boss of Shengshi and the local boss of Songhai. Su Yang has met a strong opponent this time. I wonder if Su Yang's financial resources can compare to Wang Jilong's. Damn, this is more exciting than watching an idol drama. Wang Jilong coughed awkwardly. Boss Yang is here, I don't want to bother with a little jerk like you. After saying that, he saw Yang Mange and Su Yang preparing to leave, and immediately signaled his man to stop them. Mange, don't be so stubborn. As he spoke, Wang Jilong took out a check from his pocket. This is a blank check. As long as you are willing to have a meal with me, you can fill in any number on the check. Damn, another cheesy plot where they use money to throw money at people. Don't bully me, Goddess Yang. If you have the guts, give me the check. That's right, 10 million people in the live broadcast room can squeeze you dry. Calm down upstairs. Now it depends on whether Boss Yang will compromise. From what that fat guy said, it seems like she really needs the money right now. Su Yang. You are my god. Please don't lose to Wang Jilong. Yang Mange's flawless face suddenly darkened. Ignore him. Let's go. She glared at the bodyguard blocking the way ahead. Get out of the way. But Su Yang patted her hand and turned to look at Wang Jinlong. Really? This action stunned Yang Mange and Zhang Ning. What are you thinking, little brat? How can you do it for money? Wang Jinlong snuffed out his cigar and said with a smile, of course, Boss Yang, it seems that this little puppy you found is more sensible than you. No way. Su Yang, what are you doing? I'm impressed. He actually wanted to sell out Boss Yang for money. This scumbag, does he know how hard it is for Boss Yang to remain a virgin for so many years? Damn it. Soon, Su Yang found a pen, wrote a string of numbers on the check, and handed it to Wang Jinlong. Wang Jinlong took it and looked at it, his face turned green instantly, and he threw the check directly on the ground. How dare you play tricks on me? Seeing him like this, Yang Mange also looked down, and at the same time the camera captured the numbers above. 999999999. Over 990 million, ha ha ha, all the grids are filled in. Fuck. I filled it out like this in my dream. I didn't expect that Master Su Yang would make my dream come true. It's a pity that there aren't enough slots, otherwise I'm sure Su Yang would fill in 9.9 billion. Looking at Wang Jinlong's expression, it seems he can't come up with 900 million. Nonsense, that's 900 million in cash. Wang Jinlong will have to spend a lot of money to take it out. No, I saw a handsome guy today who had over 2 billion in cash. What? Isn't it Ren Tian? Su Yang sneered, next time, don't act so arrogant when you don't have money. You can't even come up with such a small amount of money, and you still want to chase my woman? As he spoke, Su Yang put his arm around Yang Mange's shoulders and left the box with Zhang Ning. Boss, do you want to stop them? Wang Jinlong had a gloomy face, but soon he showed an evil smile. Yang Mange still has some influence. Tomorrow I'll go to Wuyo Media and ask her board of directors to teach her a lesson. Wang Jinlong licked his lips. The more outstanding a woman is, the more worth waiting for. Yang Mange, and that brat, wait. Chapter 18 Campus Goddess Mu Shuman. Su Yang was so handsome just now. He said Boss Yang was his woman, and I didn't feel a bit offended. I used my strength to fight against Wang Jinlong's financial resources and rescued the goddess from her predicament. Don't say it, I'm a man, but I also love Su Yang. The three of them left UV restaurant. Zhang Ning breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that no one was chasing him. She rolled her eyes at Su Yang and said, you have grown up, boy. You know how to protect girls. I'll take you back first. No, your dad is here to pick me up. You should stay with Mange. She was scared just now. Oh, and your grandfather's birthday is coming up in a few days. Your grandfather has loved you since you were a child. Remember to bring Mange back. Zhang Ning looked at Yang Mange again. Mange, I'll have a good talk with you next time. I won't bother you two today. After saying that, Zhang Ning winked at Su Yang, suggesting that he should behave well, and then walked away quickly. Well. Leaving Su Yang and Yang Mange disheveled in the wind. Su Yang thought, it's already evening now, I'll take you home first. You shared bikes? Yang Mange teased, and the atmosphere between the two quickly eased. Su Yang coughed dryly and said, that's definitely not possible. My Koenigsegg is over there, and this time it's real. After saying that, Su Yang took the initiative to walk in front, and Yang Mange followed behind. When they arrived at the UV parking lot, they actually saw a familiar figure. Zhang Yi? What is this damn girl doing in front of my car? When the two got closer, Su Yang saw that there was another woman in front of Zhang Yi. The woman was about 20 years old. She wore a mink fur coat and a black miniskirt. Although she was not very old, she gave people the feeling of being heavily made up. But it was precisely because the woman was dressed so sexy that people passing by couldn't help but look at her a few more times. But this woman occupies a very important place in Su Yang's memory. Shit, isn't that Mu Shuman? The goddess of the past. At this moment, Mu Shuman didn't notice Su Yang approaching at all, and was glancing at Zhang Yi with a sarcastic look on her face. It's not even April Fool's Day yet, and I've already heard a big joke. Little girl, you really made me laugh to death. Just now, Mu Shuman saw Koenigsegg and couldn't help but excitedly sit on the front of the car to take pictures, and was seen by Zhang Yi who just came out. Zhang Yi thought this was Qin Xingwei's car and subconsciously wanted to drive Mu Shuman away. As a result, she actually saw Chen Xingwei taking a taxi and leaving. It turned out that this Koenigsegg supercar was not his at all, but she had already spoken the words to stop Mu Shuman. What? You're afraid to speak? Is this car yours? What does it have to do with you if I take a picture? Do you know what kind of car this is? Mu Shuman asked questions one after another, and Zhang Yi was speechless. She wanted to leave awkwardly, but was stopped by Mu Shuman. What? You want to leave because you're meddling in other people's business? You've ruined my mood. When my friend comes, I'll let him show you what a Maserati is. Mu Shuman has been having a very good time recently. Although I got rid of Su Yang, I lost a dog that was always there for me. But it just so happened that there was a rich second-generation man pursuing her. Mu Shuman had never liked men around her, and this rich second-generation man was much more useful than that poor guy Su Yang. It's just right, I can use him to vent my anger. Just as he finished speaking, a Maserati president stopped in front of them. A young man wearing trendy brand clothes got out of the car. As soon as he got out of the car, he stared at Mu Shuman's long legs. Honey, why don't you come in? Didn't I tell you to order first and not wait for me? Mu Shuman looked at the man who couldn't take his eyes off her. Lin Bo, the eldest son of the Lin family, is the future heir to a multi-million-dollar company. Hate it. Didn't I tell you I haven't decided whether I want to be with you or not? Stop calling me dear. Mu Shuman said with pretended reserve. It was this kind of reluctant but willing look that made her capture the hearts of dozens of men at Peking University and Tsinghua University, and also made Lin Bo feel itchy now. Before Lin Bo could say anything, Mu Shuman said with a look of grievance, "It's all her fault." She insisted that this Koenigsegg was hers. I just wanted to take some pictures, but she scolded me. Lin Bo immediately looked at Zhang Yi with dissatisfaction. Little girl, is this car yours? Have you ever seen it before? From the way he looked at Zhang Yi, she didn't seem like someone who owned a Koenigsegg. Come on, that's a billion-level supercar. Lin Bo couldn't help but take a few more glances at it. After all, compared with this kind of supercar, his Maserati is like a tractor. Zhang Yi didn't know how to respond for a moment. I just made a mistake, I thought it was my own car. This is hilarious. Why the hell don't you admit that this Maserati is yours too? Hurry up, you've wronged my baby, apologize. After Lin Bo finished speaking, Mu Shuman crossed his arms in front of his chest and smiled faintly, as if waiting for Zhang Yi to admit her mistake. Why should I apologize? I just asked her to get out of the car. This car is not mine, nor is it yours, right? Oh, you're pretty tough. Lin Bo didn't expect this girl to be so stubborn. He grabbed her hand and said, "You really want me to do it, right? Do you want me to apologize, or do I have to beat you down and then apologize? Hey, is your Maserati expensive?" At this time, Su Yang and Yang Mange just happened to come in front of the three of them. When Zhang Yi saw Su Yang coming, she felt like she saw a savior. With tears in her eyes, she broke away from Lin Bo and ran over. "Cousin, I'm just passing through." Su Yang put his hands in his pockets. Damn, I can meet these idiots even when driving. Cousin? You have help, you little bitch. What helper? He's just your defeated enemy. Mu Shuman said lightly. She didn't expect to meet Su Yang here. A fish she released, now it swims back? A defeated general? Lin Bo was bewildered as he listened to Mu Shuman slowly say, "Su Yang, I've already rejected your confession, so why are you still pestering me and actually following me here?" Her eyes fell on Yang Mange again. "So you changed your licking. All the liquors in the world are really like dog skin plasters. They only stick to beautiful women like us." However, Mu Shuman instantly felt that Yang Mange was even more beautiful than any female star. "Su Yang, you're really trying to challenge yourself to a higher level? Miss, you probably don't think highly of him, do you? Oh my god, who is this woman? Has Su Yang been with her before? No way, I get it. Su Yang is a scumbag. I'm saying these rich guys don't have such clean love histories. I guess Su Yang has eaten too many delicacies and occasionally has a crush on a student girl like this." Goddess Yang was fooled. Su Yang is a scumbag. Damn it, this show needs to be stopped. There's something wrong with the male lead in the blind date show. The director backstage also saw the barrage. "Director, what should we do? Let's keep going and see. If it doesn't work out, then let Boss Yang stop and leave first. Otherwise, the news that Boss Yang went on a blind date and met a cheating man might become a hot topic." Yang Mange also heard the conversation in the backstage group, but for some reason, she instinctively believed that Su Yang was not that kind of person. "Miss, has Su Yang been with you before? It doesn't seem like it." Hearing this, Mu Schumann couldn't help laughing. Is he worthy of it? Chapter 19. I only like to ride a Koenigsegg. He's just one of my many suitors, and one of the lowest quality. Mu Schumann didn't care about the trampling. Su Yang, do you remember when you bought me breakfast in the morning, brought me an umbrella when it rained, and helped me with my report at night? It's a pity, I didn't expect you to be so excessive. You actually wanted to take advantage of others and even dared to confess your love to me? Hearing Mu Schumann's words, Lin Bo burst out laughing. It turns out that he is a bootlicker like me. But his level is lower than his. Schumann, you were right to dump him. If I had kept him with you, I might have gotten jealous. Lin Bo said lightly, come out to seek attention. Mu Schumann smiled in his heart. What qualifications do you have to be jealous? But now that Su Yang is here and his cousin has offended him again, Mu Schumann doesn't mind taking advantage of Lin Bo. That's right, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't know you were so good. Mu Schumann said this with a loving look, and Lin Bo felt like he was floating in the air. But at this time, the reputation of the live broadcast room reversed. It turns out that boss Su Yang is not a scumbag, but a deeply affectionate person. Alas, I never thought that even a wealthy man like Su Yang would have women he couldn't pursue. So, I'm relieved that I can't lick goddesses normally. I think this woman is blind and doesn't know how good Su Yang is. I like Su Yang much more than Lin Bo. What a coincidence. I also like Boss Yang better than this student girl. Yang Mange heard the truth of the matter and breathed a sigh of relief. She was right. Su Yang was not that kind of man. But when Yang Mange heard Mu Schumann constantly criticizing Su Yang, she became extremely angry. In between the ups and downs of the two great truths, Yang Mange directly took Su Yang's arm and said, Su Yang, it's a good thing you didn't fall in love with her, otherwise we would have no chance to be together. This action made Mu Schumann confused. What's going on? This woman is with Su Yang? What taste she has? I'm sorry, Su Yang is my boyfriend now, so I hope you don't mention the past anymore. After all, everyone has their moments of blindness. You. Mu Schumann gritted her teeth and wanted to say something else, but when her eyes met Yang Mange's, she suddenly felt the hostility in Yang Mange's eyes. That kind of crushing hostility from the superior. Yang Mange did not hide her aura at all. After all, she had reserved a lot at the previous banquet because Zhang Yi and others were Su Yang's relatives. But she didn't want to be polite to Mu Schumann, a bad woman who treated Su Yang as a tool. You're right. Everyone has their moments of blindness. Lin Bo, luckily you're much better than Su Yang. I didn't miss you. Hearing this, Lin Bo coughed dryly, but still showed a proud look on his face. He glanced at Su Yang again, too lazy to pay attention, and instead set his gaze on Yang Mange. This woman is much better than Mu Schumann in terms of temperament, appearance, and figure. Looking left and right, Mu Schumann is only a few years younger than her, and has no other advantages. Moreover, Lin Bo always felt that this woman looked like a celebrity. Miss, your boyfriend looks so poor, he probably doesn't even have a car. Do you want to go for a ride? Lin Bo kept looking at Yang Mange and suddenly couldn't help but say. Mu Schumann next to him frowned. Didn't you just invite me to dinner? We haven't even entered the restaurant yet, why does this guy want to go for a ride? Of course, Yang Mange also understood Lin Bo's thoughts. He was just another piece of trash who was tempted by beauty. She pursed her lips slightly, her bright eyes falling on the Maserati president behind her. I don't like sitting in the back seat, but your car only has a passenger seat. If I sit in it, where will she sit? Lin Bo blurted out instantly, Schumann, how about you go back first? We can have dinner next time? He didn't expect that this beautiful woman who looked like a female star would actually accept his invitation. If I can win her over, I will feel more accomplished than Mu Schumann, so why would I care about eating? You. What did you say? Mu Schumann was in a terrible state. You damn scumbag, you changed your mind so quickly? Well, what's a change of heart? It's just about making more friends, right, beautiful girl? Lin Bo's eyes were fixed on Yang Mange, and he was reluctant to look away. This woman really became more and more beautiful the more he looked at her. Yang Mange's words immediately caused the live broadcast room to explode with comments. No way? Boss Yang actually wants to get in the car of this kind of person? Alas, even aloof as Boss Yang is, can she not resist the pursuit of a man? Impossible. Boss Yang has been active in the entertainment and business circles for many years. How could she be seduced so easily by a man? Upstairs, there are exceptions to everything. Even women get lonely. Maybe Boss Yang wants to find a new blind date tonight. The barrage of comments was jumping rapidly, and everyone thought that Yang Mange was about to leave with Lin Bo. Mu Shuman's face was now red with anger. Make friends? If you dare let this woman get in my car, I'll block you on WeChat right now, and don't even think about asking me out again. Hearing Mu Shuman threatening him, Lin Bo thought about Yang Mange getting into his car and the two of them could develop further in the car. The temptation was much stronger than that of Mu Shuman. How could he care about Mu Shuman? If you don't want to make an appointment, then don't make an appointment. Don't you have a lapdog? Let him ask you out. After saying that, Lin Bo raised his eyebrows and glanced at Su Yang. Didn't you pursue her before? Now you have a chance, beautiful lady, shall we go now? Son of a bitch. Mu Shuman was furious, but she didn't expect that Lin Bo not only did not help her vent her anger, but instead used her to curry favor with Yang Mange. But Yang Mange smiled at this time. Sorry, I don't like riding in Maserati. Yang Mange didn't take a step forward, and was even still holding Su Yang's arm. Lin Bo frowned every day. What kind of car do you like? I'll ask my dad to buy it for you. Yang Mange's gaze fell on the silver-white supercar behind the crowd. I like riding in Koenigsegg's. Do you have one? This sentence made Lin Bo's face turn green, and he even twitched. Do you know how much this car costs? 100 million. I guess there's only one in the whole Songhai. I don't even know which big boss owns it. Miss, this is a bit of a joke. He could still afford a car worth several million by asking his father. But even if he sold this limited edition Koenigsegg, it wouldn't be enough to buy it even if he sold it to his father. What a shame. I just like this car. If you don't have the skills, forget it. Yang Mange said lightly. Seeing Lin Bo's embarrassed and dark face, the commentators finally understood Yang Mange's true intention. Goddess, you're so good at slapping me in the face. That guy is stupid. He even asked his dad to buy a car, but now he can't afford it. His father, sorry, I can't afford it. Chapter 20 Countdown to the showdown date with a big star. Just now you guys said the goddess would get on the car, now you've been slapped in the face, right? I feel that Boss Yang's current operation is similar to Su Yang's when he was landing against Wang Jinlong. Who made these people like to show off? Just let them show off to the fullest. Lin Bo's face was gloomy. Are you kidding me? Only then did Su Yang speak calmly. If you can't do it yourself, don't say others are playing tricks on you. You can't even afford a Koenigsegg, you're a piece of shit. What are you pretending to be? Lin Bo didn't expect that not only would the goddess in front of him ridicule him, but this poor student would actually dare to speak. Pack? Su Yang slowly took out a key from his pocket. A silver key with a single button on it. The moment Su Yang pressed the button, the supercar that had been silent the whole time suddenly started. The roar of the engine scared Mu Shuman and Lin Bo so much that they immediately took a few steps back. It was like a beast that had been sleeping for a long time suddenly waking up. The gorgeous headlights on both sides also illuminated everyone's faces at this moment. Lin Bo and Mu Shuman were blinded by the light and tried to block it with their hands, but the next moment, they dropped their hands in a daze. The scene before them made them forget the glare of the light. This is impossible. Mu Shuman looked at Su Yang with rapid breathing, and was walking with Yang Mange to the passenger seat and opening the door of the supercar. Watch your head. Yang Mange nodded obediently and got in. Su Yang closed the car door and walked to the driver's seat. Before getting in the car, Su Yang glanced at the stunned Lin Bo and said, next time, ask your dad for a better car. If he can't afford it, you can ask me. I'll be your godfather. But Lin Bo was so shocked that he couldn't say anything in response. Because he has no ability to fight back. In front of Koenigsegg, in front of supercars worth hundreds of millions, he was like a local dog and could only stand there blankly. Cousin. Zhang Yi also saw this scene and suddenly realized that Director Su of Century Company might not have recognized the wrong person. Is his cousin really the boss behind Century Company? Otherwise, how can you drive such an expensive car? Compared to him, Shen Xingwei was like the dirt on the ground looking up at the sun. Zhang Yi suddenly realized how stupid her family's behavior was at tonight's family dinner. They actually showed off their wealth in front of Su Yang. Shen Xingwei worked hard to get into Century Company, but ended up being just a small clerk under Su Yang. And Su Yang obviously didn't want to pay any attention to him. Because Chen Xingwei doesn't deserve it. And her Zhang Yi family is not worthy either. Suddenly, Zhang Yi wanted to follow him, but Su Yang's look made her freeze in place. Go back by yourself, there's no room in my car. Before Zhang Yi could say anything, Su Yang had already gotten into the car. The roar of the supercar engine echoed outside the UV restaurant, attracting the attention of many people. What the hell, what kind of car is this? Why haven't I seen it before? It's a limited edition, how could I possibly have seen it before? Look at how beautiful the woman in the passenger seat is. Rich people's passenger seats never disappoint me. That's not right, isn't that young Mange? I only applied to the physical education department because I watched her play. Damn. It's true. Didn't they say Yang Mange has never had any scandals or been in a relationship? Now there's gossip. Hurry and take a picture. Those idiots in front, please make way. Zhang Yi and others came to their senses after hearing the shouts of the crowd. Looking at the Koenigsegg driving away, tears welled up in Zhang Yi's eyes. She knew what she had lost today. If she hadn't wanted to show off to Su Yang at the beginning, perhaps Su Yang would have helped their family in the future. But Zhang Yi didn't do that. Su Yang rejected her because she really was not worthy of him. I'm sorry, cousin. I only now realize how stupid I was. Zhang Yi ran to the bus stop in a daze. Lin Bo was so angry that he stamped his feet and said, "Damn, how come this guy is so rich?" Mu Shuman swallowed hard, suppressing the shock in his heart. Could this car be rented by Su Yang? Impossible. $1 billion supercar wouldn't be rented out. I can't even afford the insurance, and no one can afford to rent it. Lin Bo's face was gloomy. No wonder that beautiful woman looked down on him. He didn't expect his boyfriend to be so rich. He was completely defeated today. But fortunately, there is a school beauty around me. Shall we go in and eat? I'll get you something delicious. He couldn't afford a Koenigsegg, but he could still afford an occasional meal at UV restaurant. Seeing Lin Bo licking his face now, Mu Shuman felt sick to his stomach. Go home and eat yourself. Don't show up in front of me again. Mu Shuman, what do you mean? I've spent a lot of money on you, but I haven't even held your hand yet. I can't even ask you to have a meal together? Weren't you very happy just now? Go find your goddess. Oh, by the way, she doesn't like you. School beauty, Su Yang doesn't like you either. Lin Bo snorted and turned away, leaving Mu Shuman disheveled in the wind, the last words echoing in his mind. It was clearly her who rejected Su Yang, so how did it become that Su Yang looked down on her? It turns out that Su Yang is so rich. Mu Shuman recalled how good Su Yang had been to her in the past. Although there was a woman by his side now, Mu Shuman didn't mind. If I pursue him now, he won't refuse, right? The other side. Koenigsegg is running at high speed. Su Yang had stolen his father's car before, but he was often cut off by others at that time. This road is quite spacious. Su Yang smiled faintly. Yang Mange, who was standing by, chuckled and saw that the cars on both sides were keeping a distance from the Koenigsegg, so of course there was room. Who dares to hit this car? Fuck, this is the interior of a supercar. New here, is this the live broadcast room for supercar riding? No, this is a live broadcast room for dating. Suddenly, a horizontal countdown message popped up in the live broadcast room. There are only 10 minutes left in the countdown for the showaway date with the big stars. Damn, how come it's over so quickly? Not really fast, it's been on for over 2 hours now, I even forgot to eat, it's more exciting than my own blind date. There should be a next episode, right? Will it still be about Goddess Yon? The blood petition signed by tens of thousands of people was broadcast until the two of them had a baby. In the Koenigsegg, Su Yang saw that it was not too late, so he asked casually, "Where do you want to go?" Yang Mange watched the scenery rapidly receding outside the car window, and heard the director's countdown to the show through his earphones. The original program was actually only scheduled to last for an hour and a half. However, because the premiere was so popular, especially Su Yang's character that repeatedly amazed everyone, the director team temporarily extended the time and even postponed the subsequent programs in the live broadcast room as the popularity remained for a long time. But all good things must come to an end. Is it okay to go there? Chapter 21 Buying Paradise. Yang Mange pointed ahead, and Su Yang looked over. Children's playground? Well, I want to go there. Yang Mange nodded firmly, and Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that this big star had this side of him. The childishness is still there. Soon, Koenigsegg stopped in front of the children's playground. Yang Mange got out of the car excitedly, thinking back to the last time she came here, which was 5 years ago when she graduated from university with her sister. But later, she was busy with her career and had not been here for a long time. Moreover, because of her special identity, coming here would cause a lot of trouble. But for some reason, Yang Mange wanted to come here with Su Yang. Here, I will end today's show and then tell Su Yang everything. I just hope he won't blame himself. Thinking of this, Yang Mange moved closer to Su Yang and said, "Let's go." But when they arrived at the entrance of the park, they found that it was closed. What's going on? When the security guard at the door heard someone coming, he immediately turned off the Quark game on his phone and jumped up from his chair. Today's park time is over, come back tomorrow. Time has passed. Yang Mange murmured with disappointment. She had originally wanted to tell Su Yang to forget it. This day wasn't so perfect after all. Unexpectedly, Su Yang's eyes lit up. If I pay you, can you reopen this place? Damn, after wasting a whole day, I finally found a chance to spend money. Su Yang thought to himself. The security guard glanced at the two men, especially Su Yang, and said, young man, you look a bit like me back then, you like to show off. But do you know how much it costs to rent the whole place? After saying that, the security guard recalled the last time a rich man booked the theater for 2 hours, and he held up 2 fingers. 20 million? Su Yang felt like he had found a benefactor. The security guard was so scared that he almost got a stitch in his side. You're quite arrogant. I said 200,000. That won't work. It has to be 20 million. Su Yang looks like a stupid man with a lot of money. System reminder, host, please stop being a victim. System reminder, host, please stop being a victim. Su Yang picked his ears, and the security guard was looking at him as if he were a fool. Alright, call your manager, boss out. I'll talk to him in person. The security guard looked at Su Yang's serious expression and wondered if he was some second-generation rich guy who had gone crazy trying to pick up girls. But he doesn't care about that. It would be better if there were more fools like this who like to spend money, so that his salary can increase. Soon, a man in a suit ran out. As soon as he received a call saying that someone wanted to spend 20 million to book the entire theater, the man in the suit came up and bowed deeply to Su Yang as if he had seen his own father. Boss, are you here to buy this place? In fact, he has put this broken children's playground up for auction for a long time, but the economy is in recession now and no one wants to buy it. Is this place for sale? Yang Mange asked with a little surprise. Yes. Madam, if the boss wants to rebuild it, that's fine. The park manager saw the two people standing close to each other and immediately guessed their relationship. Hearing this, Yang Mange was a little shy at first, but her face was more of a look of loss. This place carries her memories from childhood to adulthood and is the place where she has the most childhood memories. However, she didn't expect that it would close down so soon. No need to buy, just rent it. How much does it cost? Su Yang said lightly. 200,000 is enough. It can be opened all night. 200,000 is too little. If we spend so slowly, how long will it take to spend all the 2.6 billion? Su Yang was anxious. Can you please include all the expenses, including the fireworks, and calculate how much it will cost? The park manager's eyes lit up, and he clapped his hands and said, That's got to be at least 1 million, boss. This 1 million is enough for him to survive for another 2 months. Depend on. Su Yang immediately became unhappy. How much does it cost to buy this place? Our listing price is 15 million. If you really want it. The park manager gritted his teeth and said, I can lower it by another 3 million to 12 million. You can take it here, with all the necessary paperwork. You're insulting me, you're crazy. 15 million, not a cent less. Su Yang almost got anxious. After waiting for a whole day for a chance to spend a lot of money, this guy is still saving money for himself. This. The park manager was stunned. In addition to him, there are also barrages in the live broadcast room. The fans who were reluctant to see the show coming to an end were suddenly furious. Fuck, is this how big guys pick up girls? Su Yang, discount? Discount is an insult to me. I love you, I love you. If a man spends 15 million to seduce me, I would be willing to become a woman for him. Calm down upstairs, your opponent is Boss Yang. It was also the first time that Yang Mange looked at Su Yang foolishly. if Su Yang's previous display of wealth had shocked her. This time, even she couldn't help but wonder if Su Yang had a problem with his brain. Okay. The park manager finally came to his senses and asked, "Boss, are you going to pay in installments? Just give it to me and make a contract." Cash? Nonsense. Su Yang said lightly, and soon, the park manager took out the contract that had been prepared long ago and a bunch of procedural documents, changed the numbers, and printed them out. Su Yang quickly signed and paid. Bite. Until he received the payment, the park manager couldn't believe it. He sold the place in just 10 minutes and received so much money. "Boss, how about, I can work for you for free for a few years?" The park manager suddenly felt a little uneasy. The money was too much and he was scared. Work to earn a living? Su Yang frowned. "Yes, my name is Lu Qi, and I have some management experience. If you trust me, you can leave it to me. Of course, all profits belong to you." Lu Qi thought about it and decided that this money was enough to pay off the loan he had previously owed. There is still about 3 million left. Next, he will work for Su Yang, and he will feel happier. "Okay, but you still have to get your salary." Su Yang didn't want to miss any opportunity to spend money, so he said seriously. Lu Qi's eyes were so moved that tears were about to well up in his eyes. Could it be that this boss has seen how difficult my life is right now? It must be like this. "Thank you, boss. From now on, I'll be there whenever you need me." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Qi immediately ran to get ready. In less than 5 minutes, the lights in the children's playground lit up one after another. The entire colorful world illuminates young Mange's beautiful face. "Let's go." Su Yang said lightly that seeing the fairy tale world in front of him, he felt it was quite suitable for falling in love. Holding Yang Mange's hand, he prepared to look for some activities. "Let's go there." When Yang Mange saw what Su Yang had done for her, she felt even more guilty. She pointed in the direction of the Ferris wheel, wanting to go there with Su Yang and tell him everything. Chapter 22. The truth is revealed. Su Yang is angry. Okay, then there. The Ferris wheel stopped quickly. Su Yang knew that it was Lu Qi who was controlling it remotely, so he took Yang Mange to ride on it. Soon, romantic music sounded in the paradise. That was specially arranged by Lu Qi for Su Yang. The Ferris wheel rotated slowly, and the camera on Yang Mange's button also recorded everything in front of him. The dazzling night scene of Songhai City gradually appeared in front of them and slowly shrank. How romantic. Is this the charm of money? It would be great if I could meet a big guy like Su Yang one day. You can take a piss and take a photo of yourself upstairs. Watch it carefully, after all, this is the last time, the show is almost over. On the Ferris wheel, in the enclosed space, Su Yang could clearly smell the scent of the woman next to him. Yang Mange exudes a light fragrance, not the strong scent of perfume, but rather like an elegant lotus flower that grows out of the mud without being stained. Su Yang, thank you today. Yang Mange spoke slowly, her bright eyes looking at the playground below. Childhood memories lingered in her mind, and her thoughts were brought back to her green childhood. Yang Mange looked at Su Yang, moved closer to him, and then said, "Are you satisfied with me?" She suddenly wanted to ask this question and wanted to know Su Yang's answer. This was the first time in all these years that she felt that a woman still needed a significant other to have a complete life. In the past, Yang Mange has been working hard for her career, but Su Yang's appearance today helped her again and again. The feeling of two people supporting each other in bullying the scum made Yang Mange suddenly feel that having a boyfriend, or even a husband, is a very good thing. Of course I am satisfied. Su Yang said without hesitation. The current atmosphere was already like this. Su Yang looked at Yang Mange's tender look. Although the two had known each other for less than a day, Yang Mange gave him a very good feeling. And you? Su Yang suddenly asked back. Yang Mange was stunned and nodded subconsciously. Seeing her shy look, Su Yang suddenly felt an impulse. At this moment, the two people were very close. Su Yang's face moved slightly forward, and the distance between him and Yang Mange was quickly shortened. 10 centimeters. 5 centimeters. This scene scared Yang Mange so much that her eyes widened, and the figure of Su Yang in her pupils was getting bigger. Yang Mange had already guessed what would happen next. She also knew that the camera was filming now. Even outside the Ferris wheel, the director team used several drone cameras to form a dual camera position with her own camera, presenting Su Yang and the panoramic view in the live broadcast room. They kissed. This is Goddess Yang's first screen kiss. It's over, it's over. Is the first episode of a dating show this intense these days? I'm dying. Damn it, I also want to be kissed by Soo Young. Director, the ratings are exploding. The number of people in the live broadcast room has reached 30 million at this moment. Douyu officials also gave a direct recommendation for the opening screen, and everyone who opens the Douyu app will enter this live broadcast room first. The barrage of comments instantly filled up most of the screen, with countless carnivals flying around. Under the dazzling carnival, a huge Ferris wheel appeared on the screen, accompanied by gentle music and fireworks. They could see that in one of the Ferris wheel's carriages, two figures were hugging each other tightly. Oh my god, they've already been going on for more than 5 minutes. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Isn't this Goddess Yang's first kiss? Soo Yang actually kissed her for so long. Beast. I think he wants to move on to the next step. Upstairs, what is the next step? Finally, Yang Mange gently let go of Soo Yang's clothes. Soo Yang, thank you. She glanced at her watch and saw that the time was almost up. This is the first episode of A Date with the Big Stars, and the response so far has exceeded her expectations. For a female star who needs money, now is a good opportunity to make money. But Yang Mange didn't want to do that. Because Soo Yang was an amateur, he was kept in the dark about this matter. Soo Yang, there is something I want to tell you. What? I'm a female star. I know that. I mean, my blind date with you was an accident. Soo Yang was confused and thought of the woman at the beginning, who should be his blind date. In fact, he had also thought of this. In fact, Yang Mange was not here to have a blind date with him, but the two of them got together by accident. Moreover, they kissed each other. The feeling just now was really good. Soo Yang thought about it and said, an unexpected success may not be a bad thing. Yang Mange was stunned. In her earphones, the director seemed to hear the subtle atmosphere at the moment and kept asking Yang Mange for help. Boss Yang, don't be impulsive. You must not let Soo Yang know about the live broadcast. If he knew, he wouldn't be as natural as he is now. Even if he didn't agree to our filming. After all, the director team, and even the entire program team, are reluctant to give up the huge traffic this time. But Yang Mange knew that even she could not drive the traffic this time. A large number of people in the live broadcast room stayed because of Soo Yang. A seemingly ordinary person has repeatedly demonstrated amazing financial resources and courage in front of the camera. But Yang Mange was reluctant to use Soo Yang anymore. After all, if the popularity continued to grow, it would even affect Soo Yang's original life. Thinking of this, Yang Mange took off his in-ear monitor. Soo Yang, actually everything we did today was just a live show. Yang Mange finally said it out. Live show? When Soo Yang didn't understand, Yang Mange pointed in a direction where a drone was filming him. She even took out her button, and the micro lens on it also attracted Soo Yang's attention. Soon, Soo Yang understood. It's like a roadside test, secretly filming passers-by to see how they react, right? Soo Yang clapped his hands excitedly. His reaction made Yang Mange stunned. Similar. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Is there any footage left? Is the live stream being watched by many people? Has anyone praised me? Soo Yang's repeated questions made Yang Mange feel that he didn't seem angry. A lot of people watched it, and a lot of people praised you, but don't you care? I took advantage of the situation and hid it from him, and even secretly filmed him for a whole day. Yang Mange thought that Soo Yang would be very angry when he knew about this. Why are you angry? Soo Yang shrugged. So many people want to be famous but don't have the chance. Now I have the big star Yang Mange leading me, I can't wait to be happy. As soon as he finished speaking, the Ferris wheel returned to its starting point. Before Yang Mange could answer, Soo Yang put his hands in his pockets and walked straight out of the children's playground without knowing what an opponent was. Ms. Yang, the show should be finished recording by now, right? Soo Yang smiled slightly, stretched out his hand and said goodbye to Yang Mange. He is actually not as indifferent as he seems. In other words, Soo Yang didn't care about being filmed on the show. However, he cared about the confirmed relationship between himself and Yang Mange. Their relationship as boyfriend and girlfriend was just a show. So, was everything that happened before just Yang Mange's acting, a celebrity's acting skills? Soo Yang wiped his lips, which still had the scent of Yang Mange on them. Yang Mange seemed very unfamiliar just now, giving him the youthful feeling of being kissed for the first time when he first fell in love. He originally thought that it was Yang Mange's first kiss. But now, when Yang Mange said that everything was just a show, Su Yang hesitated. Are they all fake? Su Yang lowered his head and continued to walk away with his hands in his pockets. His pace became faster and faster, and he left here like a deserter. Yang Mange's voice came from behind. Su Yang! But Su Yang showed no intention of stopping. Yang Mange chased him for a while, but finally realized that she had been deceiving Su Yang the whole time. She felt a pang of pain and guilt in her heart, and she didn't dare to follow him anymore. He was angry. He just saved my face in front of the camera. Yang Mange finally understood why Su Yang suddenly changed so much. At the same time, everything that just happened was captured in the live broadcast room via drone. There are only 30 seconds left before the end of this show. The camera split into two, one lingering on Su Yang's back as he left, the other on Yang Mange squatting on the ground, sobbing. This. Su Yang didn't know that the whole process was being filmed? Goddess Yang lied to Su Yang. Oh my god, what happened? Isn't everything scripted? Isn't Su Yang just a shill hired by the production team? Now that I think about it, there is no such real shill. Besides, boss Su Yang is so powerful that he can directly buy the entire park. The program team can't afford him. It's over. I thought today was going to be a beautiful, romantic date, but now, it's turned into a sadomasochistic relationship. What do you think? What Boss Yang just did in front of the camera, was it real? Who knows? Boss Yang has never acted in a romantic drama before. This was the first time I saw Boss Yang's kissing scene. To be honest, it's quite awkward, but doesn't this just mean that this is Boss Yang's first time? You think this is the first time, but Boss Su Yang doesn't think so. As a man, I guess he must think he's been tricked now. Look at Boss Yang now, he's almost crying. It doesn't look like he's acting at all. Su Yang, Boss Yang really loves you. 10,000 people write in blood, begging Su Yang to turn back. The barrage of comments was still jumping rapidly, with no intention of stopping at all. But in the end, the moment the countdown in the live broadcast room stopped, the entire live broadcast room went black and no more barrages could be sent. More than 30 million viewers in front of the screen were all looking at the black screen with regret. Backstage at the production team, the director immediately called over two female assistants and said, "Go check on Boss Yang." Chapter 23: Buying a house with my parents. Director, what should I do next? I feel like I've messed up. I don't know now. The director sighed and looked solemn. This program was popular enough to be on the hot search, but he didn't know what the public opinion would be like tomorrow. Are the fans standing up for Su Yang and denouncing them, or are they bombarding the official Weibo of a date with the big star with various messages? 5 minutes later, Yang Mange adjusted his state. Boss Yang. The director shook his head helplessly. If Yang Mange had continued to deceive Su Yang might not have left. However, he had heard of Yang Mange before. If she kept Su Yang in the dark for the sake of traffic, she would not be Yang Mange. It's okay. I'll arrange a new celebrity to match you on the next show. It won't be an amateur this time. As soon as the director finished speaking, he didn't expect Yang Mange to have anger and determination in his eyes. I quit. Well, what? I am withdrawing from Big Stars. I will discuss the specific matters with the company's contract lawyer. As Yang Mange spoke, his face was still filled with depression. Boss Yang, I know Su Yang made you upset just now, but our show now. The director knew that he couldn't explain it clearly, so he showed the data to Yang Mange directly. The average viewing rate exceeds 100 million per game. The peak number of concurrent online users exceeded 30 million. It can be said that this is the most popular live broadcast program in recent years. If this kind of popularity can continue, it may even take Yang Mange's career to a higher level. But now, she actually said she wanted to quit? Boss Yang, you should reconsider. Although Su Yang is gone, we still have other male stars. There is still a week before the next episode starts. With the current popularity, it is not difficult for us to find new people. I believe there are many artists willing to work with us. The director continued to persuade Boss Yang earnestly, but Boss Yang seemed not to be listening at all and simply turned around and left. She doesn't want to deal with these things anymore. But Yang Mange didn't understand what was wrong with him. In the past, she always put work first, but now, because of Su Yang's actions just now, she gave up her career. She knows better than the director how popular this show is and how strong its staying power is, enough to revive World media. Boss Yang. The director wanted to chase after him, but Yang Mange got into the car directly. In the car, Yang Mange took a last look at the children's playground. Perhaps she would never come here again. I will never see Su Yang again. In addition to the director, Lucci also followed out from behind. Boss, did I not make the arrangements properly? Why did the boss leave? Lucci asked while wiping the sweat from his head. Yang Mange suddenly laughed at himself. Lady boss. Now in Su Yang's eyes, she is no different from a liar. I guess he's still an emotional cheater. You should manage this place well and don't let Su Yang down. Don't worry, Madam Boss, Boss Su's help this time has given me a life-saving grace. I will definitely repay him. Yang Mange nodded. Seeing that the director was about to catch up and talk to her again, she sighed and asked the female assistant to drive. At the same time, Su Yang was sitting in his Koenigsegg and sighing. Forget it, I'll find another woman to bring to Grandpa for his birthday later. With that, Su Yang drove home. He didn't know that with the closure of the live broadcast room, public opinion about today's appointment with Big Stars program had begun to ferment in major forums. More and more people are recalling what happened in the live broadcast room today. But what most people discussed was the final stage, when Su Yang left without saying goodbye. It's like a movie that is about to have a perfect ending, but suddenly the hero and heroine separate. I heard the next episode will be out in a week, so Su Yang should be back, right? It's hard to say. This production team was dishonest. They actually secretly filmed Su Yang the entire time. It's a good thing they didn't sue them. Boss Su Yang is indeed a big shot. If he sues, he will get a large sum of money. Su Yang isn't short of money, what he lacks is a good relationship. Have you forgotten that school beauty he pursued before? She was a wealthy and romantic womanizer. Soon, more and more hot searches began to dominate the major forums. Looking for a wealthy romantic partner. Will Su Yang look back? Yang Mange's character collapses, and her first screen kiss fails. Big Star's date may be suspended for one episode. 10,000 people write in blood that Su Yang and Yang Mange are together. Su Yang was completely unaware of all this. He returned to the neighborhood where he lived and parked his car while the security guard looked shocked. I wonder if my parents will be so scared when they see this car tomorrow that they'll have another child. Su Yang smiled and returned home. After going to UV restaurant today, he suddenly felt that the place was a bit shabby and it was time to buy a bigger house for his parents. Su Yang felt tired when he thought about his more than 2.5 billion in cash. There is no chance to spend it. Why are you back so early? Where's Mange? When Zhang Ning saw Su Yang coming back, he immediately came up to ask and noticed the dejected look on Su Yang's face. Alas! As expected, my son is not worthy of her. He was dumped, right? This was also within Zhang Ning's expectations. Who is Yang Mange? She just came back and checked again. She is the contemporary film queen and the boss of a big company. How could she possibly fall for her son, a poor student? Okay, go take a shower and go to bed. I'll set you up on a blind date tomorrow. No need for blind dates. I'll take you to see houses tomorrow. Su Yang said lightly. These words made the middle-aged man, who had been sitting on the sofa and watching the lottery drawing on TV, jump up. Su Angua's eyes widened. Son, why buy a house? Did you win the lottery? Su Yang glanced at the TV. You idiot, you only think about this kind of daydream all day long. I just have some extra money, so I'll take you to move to a new house. We've lived in this old house for decades. Su Yang stretched and went into the house without explaining anymore. There were too many things going on today and he was a little tired. But looking at his back, Zhang Ning and Su Angua became even more confused. Wife, do you think our son is being kept by someone? What nonsense are you talking about? Didn't you say he found a celebrity girlfriend today? Aren't celebrities supposed to be worth billions? My son doesn't look like that kind of person. Zhang Ning looked at Su Angua, then looked down at his pants and thought for a moment, if my son is better than you, it's hard to say. Of course, my son looks like me. In the room. Su Yang had just laid down when he received a series of text messages. When I opened it, I found it was from Mu Shuman. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, are you free tomorrow? It's Sunday, I want to go shopping with you. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, why didn't you reply to me immediately? Are you still angry with me? Mu Shuman, I know I was wrong before, and now I know I'm wrong. Lin Bo is no match for you. Su Yang, I want to tell you. I like you. You can officially start pursuing me now. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, you're not still with that vixen, are you? She's almost 30, and while she's pretty, she's nowhere near as young as me. We're the perfect match. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, I will wait for you until you reply to my message, www.jpg. Su Yang's face twitched. What a disgusting thing. He only typed one word. Roll. Then he blocked Mu Shuman's WeChat. The next day. As the sun shone, Su Yang woke up from his sleep. After having breakfast, he took his parents to the sales office. Son, are you serious? Jiang Ning touched Su Yang's forehead and found that he didn't have a fever. Why have you been acting crazy since last night? Why would I lie to you? Su Yang walked into the sales office with his flip-flops on. There were two women standing at the door of the sales office, wearing black silk skirts. When they saw Su Yang coming, one of them walked straight towards him. Hello sir, are you buying or renting a house? Buy a house. The woman was delighted to hear this. My name is Zhou Changcheng, and I'm happy to serve you. As he spoke, Zhou Changcheng led Su Yang directly to a simulated real estate project. They began to introduce things one after another, and Su Yang nodded as he listened. Jiang Ning and Su Anguo on the side kept pulling him back, fearing that their son had lost his mind. What if he really bought it? They can't afford to be in debt of millions. Su Anguo thought about it, and seeing Su Yang was so stubborn, he said, Son, if you really want it, I'll buy it for you. Husband, you are crazy too. Su Anguo shook his head. My son has grown up. Maybe he wants to move out and live independently so that he can have a girlfriend. He winked at Jiang Ning, and Jiang Ning instantly understood that it was because of this. Maybe this is also what Yang Mange requested. Su Anguo continued, Miss, how much is the cheapest property here? About $1 million or so. Su Anguo nodded, excuse me. As he said that, he pulled Su Yang back a few steps and said, Son, I'm not buying it. Why? I don't have any money. Su Anguo said seriously. Su Yang's face twitched, I didn't ask you to give me money, Mom and Dad, I will buy you a bigger house for your retirement. Su Yang then called out to Zhou Changcheng, how much is the most expensive house here? Zhou Changcheng looked at the three people in confusion. She heard what Su Anguo said just now. No money. But Zhou Changcheng didn't say anything. After all, housing prices are really expensive now. But unexpectedly, Su Yang actually asked about the most expensive house. Sir, the most expensive one is this one. Zhou Changcheng continued to introduce it patiently, and Su Yang listened with great interest. Not bad, how much is it? Zhou Changcheng coughed lightly and said, Let me pour you a glass of water first. She was afraid that if she told Su Yang the price directly, he would be scared, and there were two middle-aged and elderly people behind him. Why do you care about them? Go work over there if you have nothing to do. When Zhou Changcheng was pouring water, the manager saw her and scolded her, people like this who obviously don't have money and are causing trouble should be kicked out. You are wasting your time here pouring water for them. Zhou Changcheng, your probation period is almost over. If you still haven't sold the house, you will be on your own. Chapter 24, 300 million to buy a house. Zhou Changcheng's face flushed immediately when she thought of her work pressure. Sorry, manager, I'll go hand out flyers right after I pour them some water. When the manager saw Zhou Changcheng's panic, a sneer appeared on his face. I asked this woman out last night, and she had the audacity to reject me. You have such a beautiful face and figure, it's a pity that you don't use them. The manager touched his chin and saw that Zhou Changcheng had returned to Su Yang and the other two. Mr. Su, please. Su Yang took the water and said calmly, You haven't answered my question yet. Zhou Changcheng originally wanted to find an opportunity to slip away, but she didn't expect Su Yang still wanted to continue the conversation. Although the manager said that Su Yang was definitely not serious about buying a house, Zhou Changcheng actually understood that the manager meant that Su Yang didn't seem to be able to afford a house at all. But when Zhou Changcheng heard Su Yang asking her, she couldn't help but introduce them one by one. The most expensive rooms here are these two, Hentang 1 and Panlong 1. As he spoke, Zhou Changcheng pointed to the housing simulation in front of him. Two of the houses were located on the left and right sides of the entire layout, giving a feeling of being the top two. They have 1,300 square meters and 1,200 square meters respectively, and the current housing prices are quite expensive. Hearing this, Zhang Ning and Su Angua sighed and were too embarrassed to drink the water in their hands. I don't know what this son is doing. He asks so many questions, but what should I do if he doesn't buy it? But Su Yang's eyes lit up. What's the price? Zhou Chengcheng pursed her lips slightly, about 150 million. 150 million. Su Yang repeated, then the two together are almost 300 million, right? Zhou Chengcheng nodded, yes, sir, the prices of these two houses are the most expensive in Shanghai City. Because they are single-family villas and close to the city center, the price. Thinking of this, Zhou Chengcheng still whispered, actually, there is a discount, but the discount is not much. No need for discounts. Su Yang immediately said, I want it. Okay. Zhou Chengcheng responded habitually. After a long while, he came back to his senses. Sir, what did you say you wanted it? Su Yang smiled and said, these two, the one with water clouds and dragons, I want these two houses. Go and make an order. Upon hearing this, Zhou Chengcheng's mind suddenly started buzzing. You know, during the time she was interning here, she never sold a single house, not even one worth hundreds of thousands. Because of this, she has been oppressed by the manager and other colleagues. Another colleague who was standing at the door with her just now also left this boring customer to her because he felt that Su Yang did not look like a rich man. To put it bluntly, Zhou Chengcheng has to do all the hard and tiring work now. Who made her unable to get any orders? But now, Su Yang actually said, he wanted the two most expensive villas? Sir, you might not have heard clearly just now. If you put both houses together, they'll cost 300 million. The most I can get you is 280 million. Don't fight for it, absolutely not. Su Yang quickly retorted. What? Go get the order. If you keep dragging your feet, I won't buy it. Okay. Please wait a moment, I'll be there right away. Zhou Chengcheng came to his senses and immediately ran to get the contract. What's the hurry? The manager saw Zhou Chengcheng running back and still working on a bunch of things in front of the computer. Soon, the printer next to him produced two house purchase contracts. What are you doing with this? It's from Panlong number 1. The manager had a gloomy face and kept wanting to cause trouble for Zhou Chengcheng. Manager, I took it to the contract and the gentleman said he wanted it. What? Zhou Chengcheng said helplessly again, that gentleman wants Shuiyang number 1 and Panlong number 1, and the contract must be signed now. After saying that, Zhou Chengcheng picked up the contract and hurried to find Su Yang, passing the manager. Etc. Suddenly, the manager called her. Give me the contract. He hooked his finger and said earnestly, this is a big order. I don't trust you with it. Let me talk to him. I didn't expect that. Those three poor-looking people are actually so rich. Okay, but manager, if I sign this, will I be able to pass the probation period? Will I still get a commission? Of course, give it to me first, and don't worry about the rest. The manager smiled slightly, took the contract from Zhou Chengcheng's hand, and walked straight towards Su Yang. Zhou Chengcheng stood there in a daze, feeling that things were not that simple, so she followed quietly. Seeing that there was no water in Su Yang's cup, she took new water and prepared to go over. I've told you several times, just leave it at that. Go out and hand out flyers. The manager said with an unhappy look on his face when he saw her following him. Good. Zhou Chengcheng stepped back timidly and turned around with her head lowered. Su Yang saw the whole scene in the distance. Alas, he had worked before and knew the dangers of the workplace. Su Yang was thinking that Zhang Ning and Su Angua beside him had been trying to persuade him, but Su Yang would not listen to a word they said. To put it bluntly, they didn't believe that Su Yang had so much money, and even unanimously believed that Su Yang was crazy now. 300 million. How could a student suddenly give 300 million to buy a house for his parents? However, Su Yang did not plan to give both rooms to his parents. Yunshui number 1 obviously had better green space, so he planned to give it to his parents, but Panlong number 1 was closer to his school, so he kept it for himself. After all, he is now the chairman of Century Company, and the system may give him a lot of rewards in the future. His resources and connections will expand rapidly. He cannot live with his parents all the time, so as not to scare them. Mr. Su, right? Your contract is ready. You can pay after registering your ID card. The manager came to Su Yang with a nod and placed the contract on the table. please take a look. After saying that, he waited motionlessly beside her, but the desire in his eyes was clearly seen by Su Yang. When Su Yang picked up the pen, the manager's eyes showed a little more desire, but Su Yang stopped signing. Let me ask you a question. Sir, please speak. Su Yang smiled faintly and said, why didn't that woman come over? The manager seemed to have already thought of the words, you don't know, she is new here and doesn't know much about many of our business matters. Since you are a big customer here, she must be entertained by a manager. What if I just want her to come over? She will be busy later. Really? Then let me ask you another question. Who is the agent for these two houses? Of course it's me. If there are any issues with the house in the future, I will follow up with you personally. So how much do you take? Su Yang's last question made the manager stunned. We usually take 1.5 points for this, to be honest. Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth. No wonder this old fox snatched the contract away. 1.5 points, a house price of 300 million yuan, the commission alone is scary enough. Sir, just sign here. There will be no problem with ID card registration. I won't sign it. Su Yang suddenly put down his pen. The manager was stunned. Is there a problem? I want her to be the intermediary. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at Zhou Chengcheng, who was standing stupidly at the door. Sir, she's an intern, and I'm afraid she'll cause you trouble. Okay, then I won't buy it. After saying that, Su Yang patted his butt and prepared to leave. How could the manager watch the fat piece of meat he had got disappear like this? He immediately persuaded him, wait a minute, I will call her over right away, but... The manager paused and said, to be honest, we need to verify your capital to buy these two houses. Su Yang knew that this guy was very thoughtful and was about to take out his cell phone. But when they heard about capital verification, Zhang Ning and Su Angua's faces turned red. What does capital verification mean? You need a deposit of 10 million to prove you have the ability to buy a house. The manager's expression also began to turn cold. He was good at observing people's expressions and words, so how could he not see the embarrassment of Zhang Ning and Su Angua? When they heard about capital verification, the two men panicked, looking like poor people with guilty consciences. It turns out he is causing trouble. The manager was ready to call someone at any time, and also called Zhou Chengcheng over. As long as Su Yang can't produce proof of a deposit of 10 million, he will kick him out and scold Zhou Chengcheng. Capital verification, right? But Su Yang just smiled. He took out his cell phone and opened the mobile banking app. 25,800,021,352 yuan. When that string of terrifying numbers appeared in front of the manager, he only felt a slight pain in his head. Rubbing his brows, the manager took another look. But Su Yang had already put away his phone. Zhou Chengcheng also came over at this time. Manager, you are looking for me. But when the manager thought about Su Yang appointing Zhou Chengcheng as the intermediary, his heart felt like it was bleeding. Soon, Su Yang signed his name neatly and patted Zhou Chengcheng on the shoulder. Remember to get your commission and don't let others get it for free. Also, when can I move in? Until the moment Su Yang swiped the card and completed the purchase contract, Zhou Chengcheng was still in an extremely excited state. She actually placed an order, and it was a huge order worth 300 million. Right away. Okay, then you can help me take care of some of the rest. Mom and Dad, go check out the new house first, and leave Panlong number 1 to me. After saying that, Su Yang thought about Century Company. After all, it was his own company, so he still had to go and take a look. I have something to do this afternoon, so I'll go back to Panlong number 1 to sleep at night. You guys can go to Shuiyun number 1 and try out the new house. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, leaving Su Angua and Zhang Ning with confused faces. Is this really bought? Miss, my son just paid a one-time payment? Zhou Chengcheng nodded repeatedly. Mr. Zhou didn't pay in installments, he bought it outright with full payment. Hiss. Su Angua gasped and almost fell, and had to be supported by Zhang Ning to get up. Wife, our son has made great progress. What a promising guy. Where did he get 300 million in cash? I'm afraid he cheated Mange out of the money. If that's the case, I'll beat him to death. Chapter 25 being followed? As soon as Su Yang left the sales office, a system prompt popped up in his mind. Congratulations to the host for helping Zhou Chengcheng and successfully protecting the girl, triggering the reward. Su Yang was stunned. Is this fraternity system serious? Is it really necessary for him to love every girl? Congratulations to the host for acquiring 51% of the shares of Tianxin Group. Congratulations to the host for triggering the lifespan bonus. Your lifespan will increase by 10 years, for a total of 70 years. Congratulations to the host for triggering the skill reward and gaining the unique insight function which allows you to see things in the past. Items are not limited, and the characters are everything you've experienced in the past 10 days. Fuck. Su Yang directly said the quintessence of Chinese culture. Not only do you get money, but you also get skills? Awesome. The next moment, his eyes suddenly became brighter, and an inexplicable power seemed to be attached to his eyes. Su Yang tried to look at the objects around him. I happened to pass by an antique shop. In Su Yang's eyes, these so-called antique shops used to deceive people by making modern things look old. When Su Yang looked over, the years of several items in the glass cabinet of the antique shop appeared one after another. Hatian Jade Seal, fake, 3 years old, from the Jiangnan Leather Factory. Shang Dynasty Bronze Artifact, fake, dated 8 years ago, from the Yijiang Forging Center. Depend on. It seems that what I thought before was right. They are all fake. Su Yang withdrew his gaze, looking helpless. Forget it, it's obviously unrealistic to find the real thing from a bunch of fakes. Let's go back to the ancient street. There are a lot of antiques there. It just so happens that Grandpa's birthday is coming soon. Su Yang thought about it and left the antique shop. Go to the company and take a look. Su Yang returned to the community and drove away the Koenigsegg before his parents came back. But when he just came back here, he saw Mu Shuman was there too. Su Yang, you're back? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Mu Shuman was smiling. When she saw Su Yang coming back, she rushed up to him and almost gave him a big hug. Fortunately, Su Yang dodged quickly, and Mu Shuman pouted in disappointment. Are you still angry about what I did to you before? Mu Shuman blinked, looking flattering. Don't be so stingy, I didn't know how good you were before, but now I know, can't I be wrong? Move away, you're blocking my car. Su Yang said lightly, but Mu Shuman opened his hands even more and blocked Su Yang. Don't leave unless you promise to be with me. You are sick, we are not suitable. You. Su Yang, you weren't like this before. What was I like before? You've been so good to me before, so good. You never refused my requests. What's more, this time I really want to be with you. Su Yang smiled. You probably want to be with Koenigsegg, right? A man who doesn't love himself is like rotten cabbage. I didn't love myself before, but I'm not stupid now. After Su Yang finished speaking, he grabbed Mu Shuman's hand and threw her aside. The Koenigsegg started and Su Yang got in. Su Yang, wait a minute. Mu Shuman pulled the car window and shouted, Su Yang, I know that you and Yang Mange are fake. I saw the trending searches. You deliberately found a woman to piss me off, didn't you? Trending? Su Yang never cared about this stuff. But after hearing about what happened between Yang Mange and himself, he still turned on his phone in the car. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. Fuck, why is the whole internet looking for me? The top 5 on the hot search list are either to ask Su Yang to continue to come back to film the show, or let Su Yang and Yang Mange be together. Some even forced Yang Mange and the program team to apologize. Basically, the whole series is full of praise for him. Even passers-by who had not watched the live broadcast joined in. The production team was not fair. Su Yang was a passerby and should have the right to know that he was being filmed. Exactly, I really hate being secretly photographed. My boyfriend even secretly posted it on Pornhub. Are you selling movies upstairs? I'd buy one. Of course, there were also some people cursing Su Yang. It's just that the proportion is too low and you can't see it at all without looking carefully. This man is so stingy. Didn't we girls just cheat on him? Is it necessary to disappear? Men should be more generous. We girls can't even joke with him. It's so uncultured. Su Yang automatically filtered out these boxers. His eyes fell on the apology letter from the production team of A Date with the Big Stars. This was posted on the official Weibo account of the program team and has now been forwarded more than 300,000 times. The content mainly expressed an apology for Su Yang being secretly photographed yesterday. At the same time, another thing was brought up. Yang Mange withdrew from the subsequent A Date with the Big Star. The guests for the second episode will be replaced by other people. Why did she do that? Su Yang frowned. The feeling Yang Mange gave him was more of a favorable impression, but he didn't know what Yang Mange's real thoughts were. Was everything that happened yesterday just a casual affair with him? That's why he didn't want to be on that show anymore. But Su Yang also remembered that Wang Jinlong said that Yang Mange's company's current financial situation was not good, so she needed to come out and film a blind date variety show that she had never filmed before. This show is obviously already very popular, and if Yang Mange continues to star in it, she will make a lot of money. So Su Yang didn't understand why Yang Mange quit halfway. Is he being cyberbullied? Mu Shuman, who was standing behind him, saw Su Yang thoughtfully browsing the trending searches and chuckled. It seemed as if Su Yang made such a big fuss because of her. I told you that you still care about me, but you managed to find Yang Mange. I admit, I was really pissed off by you. That woman is indeed quite pretty, but you've dumped her now, so I'm not angry anymore. Mu Shuman knocked gently on Su Yang's car door. Open the door, let me get in the car, let's go shopping together, and then, do what couples should do. As she spoke, Mu Shuman turned her face away, looking shy. Su Yang put down his phone. The hot search issues are probably already clear. The audience hopes that he and Yang Mange will continue to broadcast blind dates. But with his departure, Yang Mange also withdrew. As a result, the program, which was once very popular, is now on the verge of collapse. The production team wants to find other stars to save the situation, but the audience obviously does not buy it. But this has nothing to do with him. Su Yang heard what Mu Shuman said. Why is this woman just entertaining herself the whole time? He simply closed all the car windows. Mu Shuman knocked on the door outside in confusion, but the Koenigsegg had excellent sound insulation and no one could hear her at all. Finally, it's quiet. Su Yang glanced at the right rearview mirror again. There was a car behind him, and if he was not mistaken, the driver of the car was looking at him. Su Yang frowned, stepped on the accelerator, and the Koenigsegg roared out of the community. Mu Shuman took a mouthful of exhaust. Ahem, Su Yang, you bastard. She doesn't understand. In the past, Su Yang was very obedient to her, and when he confessed his love to her, he also vowed to do anything for her. Why has Su Yang become so indifferent now? He must still be angry. Mu Shuman was making his judgment when his cell phone rang. Lin Bo. Mu Shuman hung up the phone directly. Now she felt disgusted when she saw Lin Bo. How could I be so stupid as to give up Su Yang for this stinky rich second generation? How can Maserati compare to Koenigsegg? Although Su Yang didn't want to pay attention to her now, but when she thought about what Su Yang had done for her, and this hot search, she realized that Su Yang had specially asked Yang Mange to do it to piss her off. As long as Su Yang's anger subsides in a few days, he will definitely come back to her again. That must be the case. But I can't just sit there and wait for death. Mu Shuman watched as the trending searches continued to heat up, all discussing Su Yang and Yang Mange. Why should a person who was invited by Su Yang to act steal her limelight? So, Mu Shuman made a post. Su Yang's real girlfriend is here, please let him go, he doesn't like Yang Mange. Outside the community. Su Yang was driving the Koenigsegg and still watching the situation behind him. In the rearview mirror, sure enough, the car followed him out. It seems like someone is watching us. Su Yang sighed. A big tree attracts the wind. After he became rich, these troubles did come. Is it someone from the sales office? No, he has already bought a house, so there is no reason for the agent at the sales office to keep an eye on him. That's Wang Jinlong's man. Thinking back to yesterday, I had offended Wang Jinlong and Lin Bo. Lin Bo doesn't have the brains to play tracking, and he is probably still immersed in the state of being hit by Koenigsegg. Then only Wang Jinlong is suspicious, after all, he is the boss of a big company. Su Yang drove the Koenigsegg across several streets, and the other car was following him at the same time, but it was just following him and did not take any other action. Strangeness. Su Yang deliberately parked the car on the side of the road, got out normally, and pretended to walk into the alley. Sure enough, a man got out of the car behind, wearing sunglasses, and followed him. But Su Yang in front was walking faster and faster. Boy, that's pretty fast. The man in sunglasses snorted coldly and quickly followed. But at a turn, a huge fist suddenly hit him in the face. Aha! The man in sunglasses fell to the ground in pain. Su Yang raised his foot again and stepped directly on the man's thigh. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me. The man in sunglasses cried out in pain. Su Yang squatted on the ground and looked at him coldly. Who sent you? While speaking, Su Yang directly took off the other person's sunglasses, revealing a familiar face. It was Wang Jinlong's assistant yesterday. It's you, your boss asked you to follow me. Is he going to deal with me? Does he want to die? The man in sunglasses was so frightened that he quickly said, No, our boss wants you to stop getting in his way. Improper? The man in sunglasses knew that he had let the cat out of the bag, so he immediately stood up and tried to run, but Su Yang picked up a stick on the street and hit him directly. With a bang, the man in sunglasses fell to the ground. Stop it. I said. Our boss is currently acquiring Wuyo Media. He's worried that your relationship with Yang Mange might get in his way. Chapter 26. Yang Mange was forced to abdicate. What does your boss's acquisition of Wuyo Media have to do with me? Aren't you worried about your relationship with Yang Mange and wanting to help her? The man in sunglasses said fearfully. Su Yang looked at him again. A gleam flashed in his eyes. It was this light that revealed to the man in sunglasses everything that had happened in the past 10 days. Including sleeping with several women and doing bad things. Also, everything he saw about Wang Jinlong. Even what happened last night is clear to him. This is the current ability of Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang noticed a key point. After Wang Jinlong suffered a defeat at his hands last night, he actually tried to acquire Wuyo Media. And because of his operation yesterday, the stock price of Wuyo Media is now cheaper than before. This gave Wang Jinlong an opportunity. It was me who indirectly tricked her. Su Yang thought to himself. Soon, he saw something that made him very unhappy. Wang Jinlong actually wanted to drug Yang Mange. He asked the man in sunglasses to get some medicine and arranged to have it at the subsequent dinner. As long as he acquired Wuyo Media, or even if he didn't, he could suppress Yang Mange in the board meeting and then make the people on the board ask him for help. For the sake of face, Yang Mange had to have a meal with him. When the time comes, he will put some drugs in Yang Mange's drink. When the drug took effect, Yang Mange, who had always been chased, fell into his hands. Court death. Su Yang clenched his fists. He was disgusted by such despicable means. I didn't say anything. I don't know anything. The man in sunglasses said fearfully, and Su Yang grabbed his throat. Where is Wang Jinlong's medicine? What medicine? The man in sunglasses hesitated, but Su Yang felt like he was being stupid because he could clearly see it directly. The next moment, Su Yang pulled out a packet of medicine from the lining of the man in sunglasses suit. I can't give you this. The man in sunglasses tried to snatch it, but Su Yang stepped on his stomach and he couldn't get up at all. I want you to put this packet of medicine in Wang Jinlong's mouth, otherwise. Su Yang casually took out another pill from his pocket. Those were the vitamin pills his mother Zhang Ning gave him in the morning. Snap. He stuffed the pill directly into the man in sunglasses' mouth. The man in sunglasses was shaking with fear. What is this? Do you think you're the only ones who use medicine? Su Yang smiled evilly. We rich people have more fun than you do. I asked my friend to bring this thing back from abroad. If you don't have the antidote within 3 hours, you will have to stay in the hospital for the rest of your life. These words frightened the man in sunglasses so much that he fell to his knees. Brother, I didn't offend you. But you offended Yang Mange, and you almost screwed me. If Yang Mange really went to Wang Jinlong for dinner because of Wuyo Media, then it might be related to Su Yang indirectly causing the collapse of Wuyo Media's stock price. In that case, wouldn't Su Yang be harming Yang Mange? After that, Su Yang said again, you don't have much time left, go. After saying that, Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and got into his Koenigsegg again. The man in sunglasses at the back chased out, his legs trembling as he watched the taillights of the Koenigsegg leave. It's over. He looked at the medicine in his hand that Su Yang had dropped. This medicine was given to Yang Mange by Wang Jinlong. But now, in order to save his life, he had to cheat Wang Jinlong. At the same time, 10 minutes later, Su Yang arrived downstairs of Wuyo Media. As soon as I got downstairs, I saw a seductively dressed woman taking photos with reporters. Remember to take a nice picture of me, I want it to be the cover of the next issue. Don't worry, Sister Xuemin, you will definitely be able to defeat Yang Mange this time. Nonsense, I have a better future than her. I can be Boss Wang's favorite star. She wanted to win Wang Jinlong's favor at the cost of her body. With the current resources in the entertainment industry, Shui Min's eyes became even sharper. Let your journalist friends write well. As soon as he finished speaking, Shui Min saw a Koenigsegg and his eyes turned green instantly. Isn't that Su Yang? Of course Shui Min knew Su Yang. She watched last night's live broadcast with gritted teeth. Especially when he saw Su Yang spend 20 million to buy a theme park to please Yang Mange. Shui Min was so angry that her back teeth almost broke. But in the end, seeing Su Yang dump Yang Mange made Shui Min feel very happy. This is normal. After all, not every woman can handle a rich and young man like Su Yang. Move aside for a moment. Shui Min sent the assistant away and hurried forward to greet Su Yang. Hello Mr. Su, can I take a picture with you? As he spoke, Shui Min shook the two great truths in his chest. Faced with this kind of flashy woman, Su Yang instinctively felt a little disgusted. If it were in the past, he might have taken a second look at her. After all, this woman was prettier than the internet celebrities. But since he met Yang Mange, Su Yang couldn't stand these women anymore. Compared with Yang Mange's natural beauty, these women have technological faces at first glance. No time. Su Yang said lightly, just about to pass by Shui Min. But Shui Min grabbed his hand. Slow down, Mr. Su, you may not know who I am. I have many works. Next, I will also be filming the second episode of Big Star Date. I'm not interested. Su Yang's reaction remained cold. He refused to take pictures or even say a few words. Su Yang went straight into the Wuyo Media elevator. A group of reporters saw the scene and smelled more interesting news, and started taking pictures of Shui Min. A female celebrity tried to take a photo with an ordinary person, but was rejected. Interesting. I wonder if tomorrow's gossip news comments will be very interesting. Isn't this person Su Yang? Shui Min's fans are very powerful. I think he's going to be cyberbullied. Who do you think you are when you refuse to take a photo with a female celebrity? You deserve the cyberbullying. Shui Min also had a gloomy face and ordered the assistant beside him. This bastard actually put it on display in front of me. Even Boss Wang doesn't dare to do this in front of me. Sister, what about us? Buy a notice and write him off for me. Coincidentally, Su Yang and Yang Mange are very popular recently, so I can also take advantage of their popularity. As expected of my sister, I'll do it right away. The other side. Yang Mange got on the elevator and had no idea what was happening below, nor did he care. After getting out of the elevator, the second floor is Wuyo Media's reception department. Hello, who are you looking for? Yang Mange. While playing with his mobile phone, Su Yang opened the stock software. Those Wuyo Media shares I sold yesterday are still quite cheap now. Thinking that he still had more than 2 billion left to spend, Su Yang started ordering. In an instant, a huge number of buy orders poured into the Wuyo Media stock market. Our boss Yang is currently holding a board meeting and is not available to see you right now. Do you have an appointment? The receptionist asked. Su Yang shook his head and said, then I'll go in directly. Wait, sir. The waiter stopped him immediately. You can't enter without an appointment. Boss Yang is in a meeting right now. Please wait. Who's in there? Su Yang asked again. No comment on that. Seeing that the reception was not mentioned, Su Yang frowned. Do you believe it or not, if I wanted to, I could soon become your boss? Su Yang's words were a bit sharp as he suddenly said. The waitress was stunned. What else does this person say? Is he crazy? But when the waitress saw Su Yang's eyes, she actually felt that Su Yang's words were credible for a moment. It seems that the other party really has that ability. After all, he is not the first person who wants to acquire Wuyo Media today. Inside, is our boss Yang and boss Wang. Wang Jilong? Yes. Okay, sit down and do your work. I'll come back and thank you later. Su Yang patted the receptionist's shoulder and walked straight to the meeting room. In the meeting room for this matter. The situation is tense. A group of major shareholders of Wuyo Media all gathered here. Yang Mange sat in the chairman's seat with a worried look on his face. Sitting opposite her was Wang Jilong. How about it, boss Yang, have you made up your mind? My conditions are very sincere. Wang Jilong said with a smile. He had just given this group of people an offer. Buy out all the shares present at a price 5% lower than the current market value. Then, his shareholding will exceed Yang Mange and he will become the largest shareholder of Woyo Media. Of course, Woyo Media's stock price will soar because of this money, and it may even survive the current economic crisis. But, this is obviously an attempt to take advantage of Woyo Media's troubles and make a killing. Boss Wang, there's no need to talk about this. I won't agree to it. Yang Mange said coldly. Directly rejected Wang Jinlong's proposal. But Wang Jinlong was not angry at all. Instead, he looked at other people. I think you, Boss Yang, are the only one who thinks this way. Others don't think so. Shareholders, what do you think? Wang Jinlong reminded again, don't blame me for not telling you. Woyo Media is currently facing internal and external troubles. If there is no large amount of capital coming in, once the company is really shut down, I think the current stock price will plummet. By then, the shares you hold. He raised the corner of his mouth and glanced at the whole audience, but it's even less valuable. You don't want to be buried with Boss Yang, do you? After hearing the last sentence, a shareholder immediately stood up. I agree. It was a middle-aged man who came up to Wang Jinlong with a flattering face and offered to shake his hand. Then my shares will be handed over to Boss Wang. This person has been with Woyo Media since its inception. Yang Mange's bright eyes frowned. I didn't expect that such a veteran shareholder would betray me at the first opportunity. Everyone, please believe me. I have the ability to solve the problems facing Woyo Media. I don't need to rely on anyone else. Yang Mange said immediately. But few shareholders believed her words. Boss Yang, I heard you withdrew from that new variety show. That variety show is very popular. If you hadn't withdrawn, we would have believed you. Chapter 27, Strong Attack, 2 Billion Sweep. The shareholders' words left Yang Mange stunned. Indeed, with that, I can turn the situation around. But she didn't want to use Su Yang anymore, especially last night. She couldn't sleep all night because of what Su Yang said before he left. I have already made up my mind about this matter. I will not continue filming that variety show. Yang Mange could only tell the truth. Wang Jinlong raised the corner of his mouth and said, don't worry, Boss Yang won't film it. My manager Shui Min has already negotiated with the production team of the Big Stars program. She will film the second episode. Every word Wang Jinlong spoke was like a knife stabbing into Yang Mange's heart. This knife cut off the last bit of trust from the other shareholders present. Now that they have lost their only chance to turn the situation around, what are they waiting for? Woyo Media then fell into a slump and never recovered. I also agree to sell my shares, Boss Wang. Thank you in advance. My shares are relatively small, I hope Boss Wang doesn't mind. Please add me, Boss Yang. I'm sorry, but I have a family to support too. Seeing all the shareholders agree, Yang Mange's beautiful face was filled with joy. Wang Jinlong thought it was almost done. In order to start a business and get Woyo Media on track as soon as possible, Yang Mange also invested a lot of shares. All in all, she only holds about 10% of the shares. The shares given to him by the people present now already exceed this number. Okay, once the contract takes effect, I'll take over Boss Yang's chairman position. Wang Jinlong did not hide his smile, and at the same time, he glanced at Yang Mange's figure. Yang Mange is still dressed conservatively today, wearing a simple sweater, but because of Yang Mange's temperament and figure, the sweater looks textured. Elegant yet sexy. Sure enough, this woman is a natural-born beauty. Wang Jinlong licked his lips and said, Boss Yang, how about having a meal with me? If you're willing, you can still sit in the chairman's position. Wang Jinlong stretched out his hand and waited for Yang Mange to nod. This woman was very arrogant last night, and some unknown person dared to reject her. Now, Su Yang was being dragged by his men. In addition, the people around Yang Mange rebelled one after another, leaving her isolated and helpless. Just waiting for me to reach out and give her a way out. Wang Jinlong has tried this method many times and it always works. Even the most arrogant woman will be subdued by this trick. After all, no one wants to risk their career. No. But unexpectedly, Yang Mange's attitude was exactly the same as yesterday. Did I hear correctly? Wang Jinlong frowned. Was Yang Mange's temper even tougher than he imagined? Boss Yang, please think carefully. This is my last sincere offer. If you don't agree, Woyo Media will no longer belong to you starting tomorrow. I still have 10% of Woyo Media's shares. As long as I continue to acquire shares, I don't think it will be easy for you to surpass me, Yang Mange said firmly. Wang Jinlong finally understood what he was saying. Interesting, interesting. You want to use your own money to buy shares outside? This woman is indeed very stubborn and has a strong temper. She even uses her wealth to protect her position as chairman. But, Boss Yang, think it through. If you can acquire it, so can I. If it comes to money, I, Wang Jinlong, am not afraid of you. Although Yang Mange's face was strong. But at this moment he also knew in his heart that he could not defeat Wang Jinlong. If these shareholders had a little backbone, she might be more confident. But now, it seemed as if everyone in the entire conference room was on Wang Jinlong's side. And on her side, she was the only one. Alright, since Boss Yang is so stubborn, I'm going to call a chairman's meeting tomorrow and ask you to step down, Wang Jinlong said in a cold voice. Just as he stood up, the door of the conference room was suddenly kicked open. A man stood at the door with his hands in his pockets. Everyone looked at him, startled. Who are you? Didn't you see we were in a meeting? All the employees went out. Only Wang Jinlong narrowed his eyes slightly. Su Yang. At this moment, Su Yang ignored everyone and walked straight to Yang Mange. Su Yang. Yang Mange was in mixed emotions. She didn't expect that Su Yang would appear here. Just at that moment, Yang Mange suddenly felt that his savior had arrived. But when she thought of Su Yang's determination last night, Yang Mange's heart sank again. I'm here to do something. Su Yang spoke slowly, withdrew his gaze from Yang Mange and looked at Wang Jinlong. This bastard wanted to deal with him and Yang Mange, which meant he had provoked him. After saying that, Su Yang took out his cell phone. What is shown above are the shares of Wuyo Media that he holds. 15%. Just now, Su Yang bought unlimited shares of Wuyo Media at an uncapped price. A large number of shares flowed into his hands. Although it also caused the stock price of Wuyo Media to soar, the shares in Su Yang's hands directly exceeded everyone else's. This price is a huge loss for others. But for Su Yang, he didn't care at all. Because what he wants now is to spend money. Spend all the more than 2 billion. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and receiving a 10 billion reward. Byte. With the system's successful judgment, Su Yang's deposit account directly had an additional 10 billion. Cool. Su Yang smiled faintly. If he had known this method earlier, he would have bought it directly yesterday. But it's the same now. Is this true or false? Many shareholders saw this scene and took out their mobile phones to check. Sure enough, Wuyo Media's stock price soared to the daily limit. If there were no daily limit, it might have gone straight up. And in the trading records, they also saw a large number of purchase orders from Su Yang. You don't have to do this, Yang Mange said with a look of heartache on her face. She knew the difficulty of this matter and that Su Yang would lose a lot of money. Su Yang is doing this now, obviously to help Wuyo Media overcome the crisis. It is indeed because of this move that more other retail investors have placed orders for Wuyo Media, and the entire stock price has taken off. But this would make Yang Mange feel even more that she owed Su Yang. I just have nothing to do. Su Yang smiled. Are you free? Okay, now let's get down to business. Su Yang looked at everyone. I believe you are not fools and know what the shares I hold mean. Su Yang's words made the shareholders present feel embarrassed. Could this be Mr. Su? A shareholder recognized Su Yang. Mr. Su, it's really Mr. Su. The whole internet is looking for you now. The other shareholders were confused, and after someone explained it to them, they realized that the young man in front of them was the #1 trending search. The blind date that everyone on the internet is looking for. But what they didn't expect was that such a person would actually appear here and acquire their company. Su Yang, what do you mean? Wang Jinlong put down his phone. He had just seen the stock price of Wuyo Media. Although calculated this way, the shares I had previously acquired have also increased in value by a lot. But now, Su Yang slapped him in the face. It's not just Wang Jinlong. The shareholders who had just betrayed Yang Mange and changed sides at the last minute to sell their shares to Wang Jinlong now all had ugly expressions on their faces, as if their parents had died. It was as ugly as it could be. As soon as they are sold out, the price goes up. What a sin this is. Wang Jinlong, it's all your fault. Damn it. Are you in cahoots with Su Yang? Are you trying to mess with us? Wang Jinlong's face was gloomy. Shut up, everyone. You sold it voluntarily, what does it have to do with me? I'm selling it now. He stared at Su Yang and said, you will suffer a lot. But Su Yang smiled faintly and took out his cell phone. Throw, I'll catch as much as you throw. You. Wang Jinlong didn't believe it and directly sold stocks worth 500 million yuan. But unexpectedly, as soon as the stock was released, it was sold out. This. He stared at Su Yang with wide eyes. Damn. Who is this guy? How can he be so rich? He sold off all the stocks he had. I don't believe it. But Su Yang remained calm and continued to order. Because he had just received a new task from the system. Spend 10 billion and reward 100 billion. Alas, this evil task makes me feel helpless. Su Yang spoke as if it cost nothing, casually clicking to buy stocks. They jump around by hundreds of millions, but they don't treat money as money at all. This scene also scared everyone present. Crazy. Crazy. Calm down, this is a huge Buddha coming, a Buddha of a completely different level from Wang Jinlong. Boss Yang, you invited this giant Buddha statue, didn't you? You're so polite. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you had a friend like this? Those shareholders who sold their shares also wailed in pain when they saw the soaring stock price of Woyo Media. Yes. Why didn't you say so earlier? Boss Yang, I'm a founding hero, and you actually framed me. Yang Mange slapped the table and said, alright, everyone who was not involved please leave. As he was speaking, a group of security guards rushed in and directly sent out all those who no longer had shares. Wang Jinlong's old face turned red. Until he sold all his last stocks, although he made 100 million, he no longer had any shares of Woyo Media. Okay, you can go now. Su Yang spoke lightly and sat down. Seeing the courage of the new boss, other shareholders began to point their fingers at Wang Jinlong. Boss Wang, our general manager Su has spoken. Please leave. Don't ask us to chase them away, Boss Wang. People should still have some dignity. Wang Jinlong's old face twitched and he said awkwardly, a bunch of idiots. Did I lose money? It was this kid who lost money, and I still made 100 million. But even so, Wang Jinlong knew that losing face was far more valuable than the 100 million. Damn, I was provoked by Su Yang and Yang Mange yesterday, saying that he couldn't come up with the 1 billion. So much so that Wang Jinlong cashed out all of his company's shares today and raised 2 billion. It's all for the purpose of swallowing up Woyo Media today. Then he used the funds from Woyo Media Company to buy back his own company. Although there are risks in doing this, as long as he doesn't tell anyone, no one will find out. But now, the plan to acquire Woyo Media has failed. After saying that, he stared at Su Yang and said, good boy, just wait and see. Chapter 28 Jade Shop. Wang Jinlong left in a rage, and Yang Mange finally breathed a sigh of relief. Today's crisis is finally resolved. Next, we will use the resources that Su Yang has sent to stabilize the situation of Woyo Media. But all this is thanks to Su Yang. Thanks. Yang Mange stood up and bowed to Su Yang. Although Yang Mange was dressed conservatively, her already proud figure looked even more impressive when she bowed. And I'm sorry about yesterday. Yang Mange said with her lips pursed. Just after Wang Jinlong left, the system's voice sounded again in Su Yang's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, protecting Yang Mange, and receiving a 10-year lifespan reward. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, protecting Yang Mange, and obtaining ownership of the 3,000 square meters of land on East Street. There are quite a few rewards. If I do a few more good deeds, I guess I can live to be 100 years old. Su Yang thought about it, and when he saw this usually cold woman in front of him being so polite to him, he sighed in his heart. I have a question for you. Good. No, there's no camera here, right? Su Yang was already scared by that thing. After all, female celebrities may look two different things in front of the camera and behind the camera. Of course not. Yang Mange immediately said that she was also scared by that incident. If Su Yang found out that she was taking photos of him again, she was sure that Su Yang would not want to care about her anymore. But Yang Mange suddenly realized that she actually valued Su Yang's ideas so much. In the past, she didn't care about what any man thought, no matter their life or death. In Yang Mange's eyes in the past, career was her first priority. That's fine. What I want to ask you is, are the things you said yesterday true or false? Su Yang spoke lightly. Yang Mange was confused. What are you talking about? If you're my girlfriend. Upon hearing this, a blush suddenly flashed across Yang Mange's icy beauty face. She really wanted to say that was just the basic setting of a dating show. But he couldn't say this because Yang Mange found that it was not just a show effect. I have no idea. Yang Mange lowered her head, trying to avoid Su Yang's gaze. But it's not all fake. I've never done a relationship scene before, so I won't pretend to be in a relationship with someone. Yang Mange explained again, adding, and the one yesterday was my first kiss. Su Yang raised his eyebrows, but before he could say anything, Yang Mange suddenly plucked up the courage to look at him. What about you? Yes, were you real or fake yesterday? I don't know either. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and said, since you don't want to say it, then I won't say it either. Hearing this, there was a hint of loneliness in Yang Mange's bright eyes. Su Yang noticed this and was too lazy to bully Yang Mange anymore. Matters of the heart are inherently difficult to discuss, and he didn't want to force Yang Mange anymore. Okay, I helped you a lot. You should know what to do next time, right? Su Yang said again. There was a hint in the words. Yang Mange nodded and said, I understand. From now on, you will be the chairman of Wuyo Media. You should take care of this place yourself. Su Yang smiled awkwardly. He had Century Company to take care of and didn't have time to take care of it. If I continue to manage Wuyo Media, I will be extremely busy. Then where does he find the time to spend money? I mean. Su Yang was about to speak when he glanced at the other people in the meeting room. They are all a group of shareholders waiting to see gossip. You guys go out first. After Su Yang spoke, the shareholders stopped gossiping and could only leave the meeting room quietly. Before leaving, some people shook their heads with emotion. Young people nowadays are really having fun and even want to do it in the office. Unexpectedly, even Chairman Yang fell. This is the power of money. It seems that Chairman Yang did not accept any men in the past because they were not strong enough. Okay, they're all gone. Yang Mange whispered, reminding Su Yang to continue. Su Yang did not hide it, you can handle Wuyo Media by yourself. What I mean is that you should accompany me to a place later. Where? You'll find out when you go there. I won't sell you out. Su Yang smiled faintly, pulled Yang Mange and left Wuyo Media directly. The scene of these two people leaving was seen by all the employees. They even saw Su Yang holding Yang Mange's hand. Aha, what did I see? CEO. The CEO is being led by a man. No way, is the president in love? How come I don't know? Are those paparazzi any good? They don't even know about this huge piece of gossip? That person looks so familiar, it seems to be Su Yang. Soon, the news spread from Wuyo Media. Su Yang didn't have time to pay attention to what was happening on the internet. He had already gotten into the Koenigsegg with Yang Mange. The car started and the two people came to Antique Street. Is this the place? Yes, it's my grandfather's birthday in 2 days, and I want to buy him a gift. Su Yang originally planned to spend money directly to buy some great antiques. But think about it, I now have the ability of wisdom eyes, which can see the years of dead things and the past 10 days of living people. He wanted to try out the effect of this cheating ability. The most enjoyable way to see the age of an inanimate object is, of course, to appraise it. Let's go. The two men got out of the car, and Su Yang thought about Wang Jinlong's assistant again. He guessed that it was time for that guy to take action. Before leaving, he specifically instructed the assistant to wait until Wang Jinlong took the medicine and then take a video and send it to him. Su Yang was waiting for Wang Jinlong to make a fool of himself. There will be something interesting to watch soon, let's make a quick decision. Good show? You'll find out soon. Su Yang kept the secret and came to a jade shop. Gambling on stones. This is the place that tests your eyesight the most. This is a good opportunity to test my eyesight. As soon as the two men walked into the store, they heard a group of people making a fuss at the gambling stone scene. Fuck, another one is useless. This is the 10th one, right? The eldest daughter of the Bai family is really a spendthrift. The Bai family has plenty of money. What's the big deal if 10 blanks are wasted? Let's just watch the fun. In the crowd, a hot young woman wearing a haute couture dress was drinking tea while being served by her subordinates. Her eyes were fixed on the cutting machine in front of her. When the woman saw that her raw material was wasted again and no jade was produced, she frowned and smashed the teacup in her hand directly to the ground. Waste. Staring at the stone that had been cut, with only a little green jadeite at the corners, Bai Xinhui raised her hand. Throw it away. Yes, miss. Soon, the 10th stone was also taken out and thrown away. The others gasped at this wasteful act. This is the heritage of the 4 great families. Even though there isn't much jade, it can still be sold for tens of thousands of yuan. Tens of thousands of yuan, thrown on the ground, Bai Xinhui won't even pick it up, do you believe it? The 4 great families of Songcheng are well known for what they are. However, if they continue to do this, they will eventually lose everything. She's not going to open the 11th one, is she? What on earth is she planning to do? Bai Xinhui came to the place where she was looking for raw stones again. Looking at the pieces of raw jade with only a little jade exposed, Bai Xinhui weighed them carefully. Miss, how about we just buy ready-made jadeite? The assistant next to her saw Bai Xinhui wasting money and couldn't help but persuade her. But before she could finish her words, a slap landed directly on her face. Bang! Bai Xinhui said with a cold look in her eyes, "Do I need you to teach me how to do things? My dad likes jadeite cut from rough stones. What's the point of buying ready-made ones? Today, I must open an imperial green and let my dad know that I can stand on my own." Bai Xinhui refused to give up and continued searching. The manager of the jade shop in front of him felt a chill in his heart when he saw the scene. This is a guy you can't mess with. Although he had cheated her out of a lot of money today, he still had to be careful. Bai Xinhui might get angry and set fire to his store. Given the status of the Bai family, he didn't dare to say a word. Miss Bai, this one is also good, and this one. There's a high probability of finding jadeite that's worth a lot of money. The store manager introduced it sincerely. If Bai Xinhui still can't come out next, he will probably be in trouble. But Bai Xinhui just glared at him. This lady can't see for herself, why do you have to interfere? Sorry. Soon, Bai Xinhui's eyes fell on one of the raw stones. But before she could say anything, the rough stone was picked up by a hand. Su Yan looked at the raw stone in his hand. His wisdom eye had just opened and he could see clearly the inside of the raw stone. There's a ton of green inside this one, so it's sure to produce something nice. I never thought my eyes would be so useful now. Not only can I tell the age, but I can also see the inside of dead objects. Boss, this is it. Su Yang said, but just as he opened his mouth, he saw Bai Xinhui also said coldly, I want this. Immediately, Su Yang frowned and glanced at the woman walking next to him. I took it first. So what? I, Bai Xinhui, have never failed to get what I like. After saying that, Bai Xinhui stretched out her hand and prepared to grab the raw stone from Su Yang's hand. Su Yang quickly dodged the other person and said to the boss again, pay the bill and open the stone. The boss was terrified. How come this was snatched up? There are stones all over the ground. Is it necessary to rush to pick one up every time? Young man, why don't you give it to Miss Bai? I'll pick another one for you. Su Yang's face darkened. Why, are you afraid I can't afford it? After that, Su Yang took out his card and said, make the order, right away. This. The boss originally wanted to do Bai Xinhui a favor, but he didn't expect this guy to be so stubborn. At this time, Bai Xinhui was also angry, and the assistant beside her approached Su Yang. Su Yang remained alert, and Yang Mange frowned, looking for someone? She also didn't expect that Su Yang just came here to buy a stone, but someone would come to provoke him. Stand back. Bai Xinhui said coldly, and the assistant stopped. Boy, which family are you from? Bai Xinhui asked. Anyone who dared not give her face must be at least one of the 4 major families. What's it to you? But Su Yang didn't give him any face, and turned to the boss and said, I like it, but you won't sell it? Do you believe I will burn your store down? Chapter 29. It is reasonable to get imperial green when gambling on stones for the first time, right? Upon hearing this, the boss felt very uncomfortable. This is hell today. The eldest daughter of the Bai family just arrived. Why is there another tough guy now? Sell, sell, sell. The boss was about to swipe Su Yang's card, but Bai Xinhui saw the price of the raw stone. 100,000? I'll give you 300,000. I want this stone. When Bai Xinhui's words came, the boss stopped again. Why did he send him money again? Then why not give this stone to Bai? I'll give you 50. Su Yang said lightly, I'm not short of money. Upon hearing this, Bai Xinhui's face turned ugly on the spot. What do you mean? You're a grown man, why are you arguing with a woman? What do you mean? You're a grown woman, why are you arguing with a man? You. Bai Xinhui was so angry. It seemed that this kid was not ordinary and could easily come up with 500,000. It's not that she doesn't have $500,000, she just doesn't want to be a fool. This kind of raw stone is extremely risky and it is very likely that there will be no large areas of jade when it is opened. For 500,000, she might as well buy 7 or 8 more pieces to cut. Because of this, Bai Xinhui hesitated. Seeing this, the boss stared at Su Yang as if he had been taken advantage of. Then it's 500,000, sir. Swipe the card right away. He was afraid that Su Yang would go back on his word. Yang Mange also gently pulled Su Yang's clothes. 500,000 is too expensive. It's not expensive. You'll know later. Su Yang just raised the corner of his mouth and swiped the card. With a ding sound. The boss couldn't stop smiling because the money had arrived. Thank you. Of course Su Yang knew what the boss was thinking. It was just a small profit, and he didn't care. Soon, Su Yang threw the stone to the boss again. What are you doing? Stone cutting on site. At this time, many people had already gathered around, all of whom were attracted by the argument between Bai Xinhui and Su Yang. Does this kid know that 9 out of 10 times you'll lose when you gamble? He has already hurt Bai Xinhui's reputation, and now he wants to open the stone on the spot. If he gets garbage, wouldn't that be a slap in his face? 500,000 for a piece of stone that's likely to be scrapped. Who knows? Maybe one of the 4 big family's prodigal sons is here again. The boss is also hesitating. Why, we can't open here. Hearing Su Yang's question, the boss came back to his senses and said, No, open it. Soon, the rough stone was sent to the cutting machine. Bai Xinhui couldn't help but taunt Su Yang, you are new here, right? Do you know that I had already opened 10 stones before you came? So what? So what? Every piece is garbage. I just threw it away. Bai Xinhui said proudly. It seems to imply that Su Yang's stone is also garbage. But Su Yang just smiled and said, what you get is garbage, but what I get may not be. Oh? You seem very confident? Bai Xinhui raised the corner of her mouth, do you want to make a bet? What's the bet? Su Yang sighed in his heart. How could this stupid woman come to him to seek death? You spent $500,000 on the raw stone, so you have to bet at least $1 million. I bet the jade you found isn't enough to make a bracelet. Hearing this, everyone in the audience began to breathe faster. Forget about gambling on stones, but why are there people gambling for money today? How exciting! Is this the game played by descendants of a great family? I think that guy probably doesn't dare to agree. After all, not everyone can compare with Bai Xinhui. Seeing this, many people have secretly taken out their mobile phones to shoot videos, fearing that they will miss the good show. It's boring. Su Yang shrugged and did not reject Bai Xinhui's proposal. Seeing this, Yang Mange breathed a sigh of relief for Su Yang. After all, gambling on stones is very risky. Bai Xinhui was obviously trying to trick Su Yang by provoking him. Are you scared? Bai Xinhui sneered, TSK, it seems it's nothing great. I mean, boring, is 1 million a lot? Su Yang said with a cold expression, how about this, I'll make a bigger bet with you. How do you bet? Bai Xinhui was also very interested. She didn't expect that this boy was so brave. She suddenly found something more interesting than gambling on stones. Let's bet 100 million. Su Yang crossed his arms and said as he looked at the machine that had been put into the cutting machine and would produce results at any time. 100 million. How can your broken stone be worth 100 million, no matter what you get? Bai Xinhui was not frightened by Su Yang's action. But soon, Su Yang said again, then let's put it this way. If I get an ordinary jade, no matter how big it is, I lose. But if I can see the imperial green, then I win. How about it? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the audience felt their scalps tingle. Is this kid crazy? Imperial green, does he know what imperial green is? There's no guarantee of finding an imperial green gemstone even with thousands of pieces of rough stone. Is he a fool? I've never seen him before. I think he's a novice at gambling on gemstones. Looks like he's going to have to pay for his lesson today. Bai Xinhui's face turned ugly. Now more and more people are looking at her. And Su Yang has already offered such unequal conditions. If she refused now, she would bring shame to the Bai family. Then this matter will definitely reach her father's ears. Okay, if you want to give me money, I don't mind. Bai Xinhui nodded firmly. I'll bet 100 million with you. Su Yang smiled slightly and looked at the others. You have heard it too, so let's start. This scene made everyone present dare not breathe deeply. Because the cutting machine had already started running, the sound of the raw stone being cut echoed throughout the venue, but Su Yang's face remained calm. Yang Mange broke out in a cold sweat for him. This guy really never treats money as money. Is he really a college student? No wonder Su Yang dared to challenge Wang Jinlong. Now it seems that Su Yang can bet 100 million with others casually. This financial strength is even more exaggerated than Wang Jinlong. Soon, the cutting machine stopped. Bai Xinhui and others stared intently. Until the cutting machine is opened, revealing the raw stone inside. White. Haha, why is it white? It's useless. What I cut out is garbage. This guy is in big trouble today. Not only did he lose 500,000 yuan on a piece of junk, but he also gave Bai Xinhui 100 million yuan for nothing. He won't default on his debt, will he? Defending against the Bai family? Does he want to give up all 3 legs? Bai Xinhui had a smug smile on her face at this moment. How about it, do you want to transfer or pay in cash? Su Yang touched his head. Something was wrong. Why didn't he cut any important parts? Are these people cutting randomly? I'm going to make another cut, from here. Su Yang said again. Everyone present thought he was just being stubborn. It's impossible to cut a stone this big as this palm. Yeah, the first cut is all gone. If you cut it again, it's probably worth a few $1,000s now, but it will soon be worth a few hundred. I think you should quit while you're ahead. At least you can get a few $100s back. But Su Yang ordered the boss. Why, is there a rule that prohibits a second cut? Not really. After the store manager finished speaking, he looked at Bai Xinhui again, indicating what the other party meant. Let him cut until he gives up. Hearing this, the store manager clapped his hands and said, okay, start cutting. The cutting machine started running again. Yang Mange was worried that Su Yang didn't have enough money, so she whispered, do you want me to go raise some money first? Didn't you spend a lot of cash on stocks today? No, the more I spend, the more I earn. Su Yang said this truthfully, and Yang Mange's face twitched. The more you spend, the more you earn? How can there be such a good thing? Bai Xinhui also heard this and said with a smile, let's see if you are still small. After the second cut, there is nothing left to cut on this stone. Don't worry, this one blow is enough. Su Yang spoke calmly and reminded, you can prepare some cash. After all, you may not be able to take out 100 million in cash directly. TSK, you're just being stubborn. You men are tough on the outside, but you're soft on the inside. Bai Xinhui said with disdain, and soon, the result of the second question came out. But this time, everyone was waiting for Su Yang to make a fool of himself. All were speechless for a moment. A piece of pure green jade appeared in the cutting machine. This. Imperial green. It's really imperial green. This quality is genuine imperial green, guaranteed to be authentic. My God, what luck this kid has. I've made a killing. That half piece just now was worth nothing, but now this piece of imperial green is worth at least 50 million. The whole audience was boiling. The jade shop owner's face was extremely green. I just sold this piece of imperial green for 500,000? I deserve to die. The boss even wants to slap himself in the face now. No wonder Su Yang was so confident in buying it at the beginning. It turned out that he could tell that it contained imperial green. This kid has a very sharp eye. But the only one with an even uglier expression than the boss was Bai Xinhui. This, how is it possible? She doesn't understand. I opened $10 and got nothing. But as soon as this guy arrived, he opened the imperial green stone, and she also liked this stone. But Bai Xinhui didn't think there was imperial green in it. She just chose it based on her feeling. Now she thinks her feeling was right, but she was snatched away by Su Yang. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, I'd be the one driving the imperial green. Bai Xinhui seemed a little depressed, with a look of dissatisfaction on her face. But what greeted her was Su Yang's faint smile. Now let me ask you, 100 million, do you want to transfer it or pay in cash? Bai Xinhui was stunned on the spot. After all, she was the one who took the initiative to gamble, and now she is the one who lost. I don't have that much money now, I'll give it to you later. After saying that, Bai Xinhui turned around and wanted to leave, but was stopped by Su Yan on the spot. Why, you don't want to default on your debt? Why are you refusing to pay? Do you know that gambling is illegal? Don't you have any common sense? Su Yang smiled, aren't you the one who wants to gamble? Bai Xinhui changed her confident look and said, so what? Putting aside the facts, are you men not wrong? Chapter 30 Su Yang is actually a scumbag. That's right, shouldn't you men be more generous? Our lady is of noble status, no matter how many people want to curry favor with her, they won't have a chance. Bai Xinhui's servant grumbled. In her opinion, it was only right for Su Yang to give up the bet and please his eldest daughter. Who in Songqing dares not give face to the Bai family? Don't talk to this little man anymore, let's go. Bai Xinhui was unwilling to hand over the 100 million bet on the spot and wanted to take the opportunity to leave. Su Yang's ears hurt when he heard this. Miss Bai, you don't want to default on your debt, do you? Bai Xinhui was so angry that her face turned green. Who said I was a debtor? Then you give me money. Everyone around witnessed her and Su Yang gambling on stones. If Bai Xinhui really denied it, she would definitely be laughed at by these people, and the elders in her family would also punish her for damaging the family's reputation. I told you before, I don't have that much money right now. I'll just owe you the money for now. That's it. After she finished speaking, she was about to leave with her servants. Su Yang smiled and stopped her again. You are worth 100 million just by talking? You can leave if you want, but you have to write an IOU first. You're a grown man, why are you arguing with a woman? Bai Xinhui was so angry that her chest was heaving. The person in front of her refused to listen to her words or tricks, and even if she mentioned her identity, it was still useless. The eldest daughter of the Bai family, one of the 4 major families in Songhai, was blocked here and lost all her face. Bai Xinhui gritted her teeth and asked the jade shop manager to quickly bring paper and pen. They all wrote the IOU and pressed the red mark with their fingers. Mr. Su, if the mountains don't change, the water will change. Let's wait and see. Bai Xinhui snorted coldly and hurried away with her servants. Su Yang didn't take the hidden threat in her words seriously. He looked carefully at the date on the IOU, which showed a 3-day deadline, and the signature was correct. With the fingerprints, he was not afraid that Bai Xinhui would dare to deny the debt. Yang Mange, who was standing next to her, grumbled in her heart that Su Yang didn't even blink an eye at her extravagant spending of more than 2 billion. Now, he takes the 100 million bet so seriously. Su Yang, you are very clear about gratitude and resentment. Yang Mange laughed. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Of course, if someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 10 feet. If someone bullies me 1 foot, I will bully him 10 feet. Yang Mange was silent. She is also the kind of person who clearly distinguishes between gratitude and resentment. Therefore, Wojo Media owes Su Yang so much favor, and doesn't he know how to repay it? Su Yang glanced at all the jade in the store, and the rest were just ordinary goods. Now that he is worth tens of billions, he is not interested in spending time selecting and cutting jade stones one by one. Forget it, let's go somewhere else. Su Yang said casually and pulled the absent-minded Yang Mange away. Seeing the two leave, the manager breathed a sigh of relief, finally seeing off those big Buddhas. I was really afraid that they would cause trouble and burn down the jade shop. Su Yang, you have to be careful of the Bai family. Their elders have always been overbearing and protective, so the wealth and power of the 4 major families in Songhai are definitely not something that ordinary people dare to provoke. Su Yang was not worried at all. Instead, he changed the subject and said, it's too awkward to call me Su Yang. You are my girlfriend, so just call me Brother Yang. Who is your girlfriend? Yang Mange turned her head away as her heart beat faster. The two of them walked and talked, especially Yang Mange, who looked shy and blushing, like a young woman in love. This scene was secretly filmed by passers-by and paparazzi and posted on major websites. In less than a minute, multiple apps including news headlines and Douyu were filled with videos about Su Yang and Yang Mange. The number of viewers instantly reached millions, and the traffic was terrifying. Did Su Yang and Yang Mange finally get together? It seems that dating shows are still useful. I believe in love again. I envy you so much. I'm obsessed with this CP of Soo Young. Since the live broadcast of the first episode of A Date with the Big Stars was so good and real, many people now hope that Soo Young and Yang Mange will get together. The feeling of going from strangers to acquaintance, understanding, and finally falling in love is more romantic and touching than a fairy tale. Of course, there are also some people who deliberately create online conflicts. For example, at this moment, Mu Schumann was going crazy with anger. She opened the file, edited it, added her own carefully edited photos and posted them on various platforms. The title is Soo Yang is a BT scumbag. After getting his girlfriend pregnant, he started having affairs with other women outside. The article edited Mu Schumann's story. Hello everyone, I am Mu Schumann, Soo Yang's senior and official girlfriend. When we were in love, he always brought me breakfast, sheltered me from the wind and rain, and took good care of me. But after Soo Yang found out that I was pregnant, he abandoned me for various reasons, so he went to the blind date show to find a new woman. I must admit that his current girlfriend, Yang Mange, is beautiful and rich, a strong career woman, and is slightly better than me in all aspects. However, I am still looking at Soo Yang, so I hope everyone can help me judge the situation and persuade those vixens to return Soo Yang to me. Signed by Mu Schumann, respectfully. Below the text, there are photos attached by Mu Schumann. Those photos were taken in the documentary about Soo Yang's crazy pursuit of her, when he brought her breakfast, brown sugar water, an umbrella, etc. At that time, Mu Schumann just took a photo casually and sent it to other rich second generations, implying that she had countless suitors around her. Unexpectedly, it would come in handy now. Mu Schumann was very proud. I am really smart and my essay is very well written. It was as if she had really loved Soo Young once. Those keyboard warriors who did not know the truth found no traces of PS after reading Mu Schumann's texts and photos. As a result, many people left messages under Mu Schumann's video, threatening to seek justice for her. Fuck, I thought Soo Yang was a rich and romantic man, but he turned out to be a scumbag. Soo Young cheated on his ex-girlfriend and ignored her pregnancy. Isn't this too irresponsible? Humph, it turns out all men are the same, playing both sides. Now his boat has capsized. Let's see how he ends up. Miss Mu, if what you said is true, we will definitely help you teach Soo Young a lesson. In just a few minutes, the comments section exploded, with both men and women complaining about Soo Young being a scumbag. Mu Schumann hummed a little tune, imagining the scene in her mind where Soo Yang begged her to reconcile. In response to online questions from keyboard warriors, she always responds with "It's absolutely true." The other side. Shangshur Media. Xuemin had just vented his anger on Wang Jinlong and walked out staggering. This dead pig, he doesn't feel anything at all. When will I become famous? Soon, the assistant sent a message. Sister, check out the trending searches. Soo Yang's reputation has collapsed. Should we also take a stab at him? Xuemin opened her phone. The corners of his mouth curled up and he jumped up with excitement. Ha, you've only been popular for one day and it's already collapsed. You're quite something. However, your popularity can't be wasted. Having said that, Xuemin also followed suit and posted short essays on major online platforms. I wanted to take a photo with Soo Young today, but he rejected me. Does that mean I'm not pretty anymore? Below is a carefully edited selfie. Chapter 31. A discerning eye recognizes fake paintings. Although Xuemin used technology to transform her face and figure, she is still a female star. He rose to fame by selling meat and is quite popular. Her follow-up actions caused online discussions to ferment even more fiercely. Fuck, this Soo Yang is too pretentious. The beautiful Xuemin politely invited him to take a photo, but he yelled at her and refused? That's right, he doesn't have any gentlemanly manners at all. It's a shame that he has such a good-looking face, it's all wasted. Soo Yang is rich, so naturally he's aloof and arrogant. I heard that Mu Schumann next door didn't want her anymore after he got her pregnant. Let's wait for an honest man to take over. The wind direction changes unpredictably. Yesterday, everyone was envious and jealous of Soo Young and Yang Mange for their good looks. Now one crisis comes another, and everyone is skeptical about Soo Yang's personality and starts to curse him. Xuemin smiled and added Mu Schumann as her friend privately. The two women had their own ulterior motives and were preparing to further attack Soo Yang. From beginning to end. Soo Yang had no idea about the ever-changing online platform. At this moment, he was bringing Yang Mange to the antique street. Among these are antiques from the Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties, as well as stamp collections from the last century and so on. Real and fake, fake and real, the major stores are filled with a wide variety of goods. Wanbatsai? In front of the ancient pavilion, there is a golden sign hanging on the door plaque. Looking at the red pillars with many holes, it can be seen that this shop has been passed down for a long time. Su Yang had no money before, so naturally he would not get involved in this aspect. Now, in order to prepare a gift for his grandfather's 70th birthday, he has to come to the antique street to hunt for curiosities. Wanbatsai was bustling with people, and customers were coming in and out in an endless stream. Su Yang pulled Yang Mange in, and a strong scent of ink wafted over. On the walls of the inner room of Wanbatsai are hung works by great calligraphers and painters from various dynasties. Some people who come here to choose antiques hope to strike it rich, while others want to buy some genuine items to take home as decorations. Boss, how much is this painting of rock spreading its wings? Just name a price and I'll take it away. There was a white-haired old man bargaining with someone in front of a painting. The boss wore small round glasses, his eyes narrowed and he smiled so that the gaps between his eyes could not be seen. He stroked his mustache and introduced himself with a smile. Old sir, this painting is a masterpiece by Tang Bohu and is worth a fortune. The boss deliberately diverted the old man's attention so that he no longer looked at the painting seriously but instead discussed the price. The old man glared at me with his beard and cursed, "What? Are you looking down on me?" The old man waved his hand, and the bodyguard in a suit behind him handed him a suitcase. When he opened it, it was full of red banknotes. Judging from the appearance, there is at least 3 million in cash. The people around were in an uproar, and no one dared to look down on the old man anymore. With bodyguards and millions in cash on him, everyone knew that the old man was either rich or noble. The goateed boss smiled broadly, nodded, and said, "Well, since you like it, I won't let you go. Come here, bring up the contract." The boss ordered his men to prepare 2 copies of the contract, and the people he hired to run the shop also started to show up. A refined middle-aged man politely bowed to the old man and said with a smile, "Congratulations, elder, for obtaining a unique work by a world-renowned master. I am truly envious of you." Exactly. It's a pity I don't have enough money, otherwise I would have bought it long ago and auctioned it off later. Making tens of millions wouldn't be a problem. This old gentleman has a keen eye for finding treasure. I really hope you can give me some pointers. I also want to find a treasure to keep. With the help of a week of childcare, the old man also smiled and stroked his beard. I didn't buy this painting for business purposes, so what do you know? Yes, the old gentleman is very imposing and looks like a scholar of Confucianism and Taoism. It is us who are superficial. Those people smiled at each other, and then the store owner also brought out 2 contracts. The original price of this painting is 3.2 million. I've given you a small discount. Please sign and seal it. The old man nodded and was about to sign with a pen and paper. Wait. Hearing the sudden sound, everyone turned their heads to look outside the door. The people who came were Su Yang and Yang Mange, 2 of the current internet celebrities. There were many people in the audience who had watched the showaway date with the big stars and naturally recognized the 2 of them. It's Su Yang and Yang Mange. Why are they here? Hurry up and take a picture. I heard this guy cheated on his girlfriend. Yeah, he got a female classmate from school pregnant, and now he's having sex with a female celebrity. The boss's beard stood up in anger when his business was interrupted. He narrowed his eyes and said, "Sir, are you here to do business, or?" Su Yang used his wisdom eyes on the painting Grand Vision and once again distinguished the authenticity. Tang Bohu's painting, Grand Vision, a high-quality fake, dating back to the 1980s. Flaws of the fake, insufficient age of the ink and brush, forged author's signature. Su Yang took a closer look and found that there was indeed a problem with the strokes of Tang Bohu's signature. Tang Bohu was a free and easy person, so he signed his name as he pleased and would not write in such a formal way. Finally, there is the Xin paper, which is also made through an aging process to imitate the ancient paper quality. Su Yang smiled and took a few steps forward. He took the painting and the 2 contracts without any hesitation. The old man became anxious. "Young man, you can't steal my love. I've already paid for it." "Don't worry, old man. There's something hidden in this painting. Don't you want to know?" Su Yang smiled brightly. He just glanced at the contract. The owner of this store was even playing word games. After you leave the store is not responsible for anything. This reminded Su Yang of the scene when he went to the bank to withdraw money before he traveled through time. If you give less, we will be irresponsible, and if you give more, we will return it. The shop owner narrowed his eyes, fearing that Su Yang would ruin his plans, so he urged the old man. Old man, don't listen to his nonsense. Sign it and take it home to show it off. The people around him all agreed, and some even said that if the old man didn't buy it, he would go back and prepare money to buy it. The treasure was right in front of him, and the old man was afraid that it would be snatched away, so he became a little impatient. Young man, give me back the painting. The bodyguard behind the old man clenched his fists, waiting for orders as if he was ready to take action. Su Yang sighed. If he didn't have a cheat, not only him but also an expert wouldn't be able to tell whether the painting was real or fake. Old man, this painting is just a fake. Are you sure you want it? The shop owner was anxious and quickly scolded him, You little bastard, don't lie. My Wanbatsai has been standing in Longwood for hundreds of years. How could we deceive others with fake goods? Su Yang smiled. The artist who painted this work must have high artistic attainments, and the calligraphy is also vigorous and powerful. It's a pity that the ink is not old enough, and the signature is also problematic. As for the paper quality, the aging process is too poor. Hearing this, the shop owner's thin body trembled, and he saw all three flaws. At first, the boss didn't want to take out the painting so early, but the customer asked for Tang Boa's work, so he remembered this highly realistic fake. The old man was half believing and half doubting, so he picked up Great Ambition and flipped through it under the light. Chapter 32 Shi Wu Zun. Young man, is the ink you are talking about eagle claw? The old man gently stretched out his finger and touched the eagle's claw. At first glance, his fingers were still stained with ink. The boss said hurriedly, Old sir, you don't know. Treasures like calligraphy and paintings have very strict requirements for the storage environment. There's humidity in March and April every year, and the moisture in the air is likely to seep into the painting. The boss winked at the hired agents, and those people expressed their agreement with this statement. The old man asked calmly, Young man, do you have any other methods of identifying treasures? If you can truly find absolute and strong evidence that it is a fake, I will reward you handsomely. The old man was in a dilemma. He had money, but he also didn't want to be a big target of resentment. If you buy a fake to display at home, you will definitely be laughed at by your old friends. Su Yang frowned. The owner of this shop was very experienced and difficult to deal with. It's scary that he now talks about the paper problem and the boss has an excuse to refute it. In this case, we can only scam the person once. Su Yang used his wisdom eye on his boss and saw everything that had happened to him in the past 10 days. Including who he traded with and who imitated this painting. Su Yang's eyes lit up. He saw that this building had a hidden secret. There was a secret room in the back hall which was a painting studio. A place dedicated to imitating masterpieces of famous artists, and there is also a defective piece in the secret room. Su Yang raised the corners of his lips and said with a smile, Old sir, I have a way to verify the authenticity of this painting, but... What method? The old man and the boss spoke in unison, one anxious and the other panicked. Su Yang whispered in the old man's ear, letting him decide for himself whether to break into the secret room. The old man pondered for a moment and glanced at the bodyguard. The bodyguard went out and soon called in a few colleagues, all of whom looked aggressive. The old man smiled at Su Yang and said, I shouldn't have bothered you with today's matter, but since you kindly reminded me, I, Shi Wu Zun, cannot let you down. Ada, you guys push open that Polonia wood shelf and take a look at what's in the secret room. The old man's name was Shi Wu Zun, and he signaled the bodyguard Captain Ada to enter the secret room. Upon hearing this, the shop owner's face changed drastically and he reached out to stop him. Get out of here. The bodyguard Ada's eyes widened. He just followed orders and didn't care where this place was. Seeing this, all the customers stepped back and prepared to watch the show. Seeing that the situation was not good, the shills wanted to leave quietly. Shi Wu Zun narrowed his eyes, certain that what Su Yang said was most likely true. You guys can't leave yet. Shi Wu Zun shouted loudly, scaring the servants so much that they couldn't move. A few minutes later, the bodyguard Ada came out holding a painting, and everyone looked at it curiously. It is very similar to the one that sold for 3 million, except that there are some flaws in the painting. Soon, everyone realized that Great Ambition was a fake. Shi Wu Zun was furious and tore up the fake scroll worth 3 million in front of everyone. Without a trace of hesitation. I never thought that Wanbatsai, which has been around for hundreds of years, would actually sell counterfeit goods to make money. Damn it, it's so hateful. Shirwuzuan was so angry that his eyes were wide open and his veins were bulging. At first glance, he looked like a ferocious tiger, with an imposing and ferocious look. Bang! Boss Zhao knelt down and trembled, his face pale. I was wrong, old man. I was just obsessed with money. He looked up at the violent Shirwuzuan, his eyes filled with infinite horror. Court death. Shirwuzuan kicked Boss Zhao so hard that he vomited blood from his mouth. Flutter. Su Yan looked at Shirwuzuan calmly. When this old man was calm before, he looked like the kind old grandfather next door. But now he is like a completely different person, like a general who has fought in the battlefield for many years, and his invisible aura seems to be strangling Boss Zhao's neck. Boss Zhao swallowed and couldn't even speak. Shirwuzuan waved his hand and began to clear the area. Unrelated personnel, please leave Wanbatsai first. Young man, you stay. Outside the door, there was the sound of footsteps, and another team of bodyguards rushed in. The guests around did not dare to stay. At this moment, they also guessed that Shirwuzuan's identity was not simple. Since the area had to be cleared, there was no way they would stay and be used as scapegoats. After the guests left, the bloodshot in Shirwuzuan's eyes quickly faded and he regained his composure. He is flexible and moody. Su Yang suddenly realized that Shirwuzuan was a very dangerous person, and subconsciously stood in front of Yang Mange. Senior, I have no intention of getting involved in the matter between you and Boss Zhao. I'll take my leave now. Out of caution, Su Yang was also afraid that some big shots would do things and it would be disastrous for him as well. Shirwuzuan chuckled and said, "Don't be afraid, my friend. Let me ask you, how many real treasures are there in this shop?" Su Yang blinked and used his wisdom eye again. There was a hidden light in his eyes, and he quickly identified all the treasures in the field. This. Even though Su Yang had doubts before, he took a deep breath at this moment. This is simply a black shop. It is not a well-known shop with a golden sign that has been passed down for hundreds of years. Of the 998 cultural relics in the store, only 8 are authentic, and the rest are high imitations. Su Yang was also angry. He immediately walked to the shelf, picked up the blue and white porcelain and smashed it, and tore up the calligraphy and paintings one by one. Bang bang bang. Don't smash it. Don't smash my store. Shirwuzuan gave a signal and had someone hold Boss Zhao down. My friend, what are you doing? There are only 8 genuine pieces here. I smashed the fakes. No one wants to cheat people with these junk anymore. Dragon people don't cheat on dragon people. I, Su Yang, hate fraud the most. Su Yang threw and cursed, saying that a good friend of his from his previous life took the family heirloom to find an expert on a treasure appraisal program. At that time, the expert said that his friend's heirloom was fake, but he still spent 300,000 to buy it privately. In the end, the expert took the heirloom to auction and earned more than 10 million yuan. He cheated Su Yang's friend, and later his good friend died of depression. Su Yang was an orphan in his previous life. His only good brother passed away like this. How could he not be angry? Upon hearing this, Shirwuzuan was not angry but happy. Su Yang and he had a very similar personality. It seems like my younger self. Shirwuzuan laughed heartily and ordered the bodyguards to take Boss Zhao and his men away and hand them over to the Songhai City Security Bureau. In the huge Wanbatsai, only 3 people were left. Yang Mange was stunned, looking at an old man and a child smashing things in the lobby, and they seemed to be very happy about it. She looked at Su Yang, with 1,000 questions in her mind. Su Yang is only about 20 years old, has a net worth of hundreds of billions, and has a sharp eye for appraising treasures. How did he do that? Friend Su Yang, the remaining genuine items here in this shop will belong to you from now on. Su Yang was also stunned. Shirwuzuan sent the store away with just one sentence. Who is he? Shirwuzuan stood up and heard a clicking sound outside the door. Su Yang turned around and saw a group of soldiers armed with guns rushing in. There are at least 50 warriors, all wearing the same armor and full of murderous intent. Chapter 33 appeared in the 2nd episode of Big Star Date. Shirwuzuan waved his hand, and dozens of soldiers put away their guns. Thinking that Su Yang had done him a great favor, Shirwuzuan said, "Little brother, if it weren't for you this time, I would have bought a fake and been laughed at by my old friends. So what do you want in return?" Shirwuzuan's words were tentative, as Su Yang's personality was similar to his. But if you want to make deep friends, you also have to value character. Su Yang didn't expect that this old man was an official and a super boss. He is rich. But simply having money is useless. In this society, power is the most important thing. Therefore, Su Yang knew that he had to make close friends with Master Shi Wu. You have already given me a shop. Su Yang picked out a piece of Tang Dynasty ceramic from the authentic antiques and handed it to Shi Wuzuan. This ceramic is also a unique work of art and worthy of your collection. Shi Wuzuan smiled and accepted it. Before leaving, he said, if you need anything in the future, you can come to the Kyoto War Zone to find me. This Medal of Honor has no real power, but it will be useful at the critical moment. Take it. Su Yang touched the medal with the star pattern and put it away without much care. He picked out a volume of ancient poetry from the remaining antiques and handed it to Yang Mange. Why did you give me a gift? Yang Mange was a little secretly delighted. The value of the gift was not important. But she really wanted to know Su Yang's attitude. When a person is young, he admires his parents when he is lustful, he admires young women when he has a wife, he admires his wife when he is in office, he admires his ruler when he is free, he admires celebrities. Isn't this a very normal thing? Su Yang said as a matter of course. Mencia said so. Yang Mange burst out laughing. Then you should be the one who knows how to be lustful and admires Xiao Ai. Xiao Ai is a girl, that's you. I'm not a girl. I'm older than you. A little older is just right. I like young women. No, mature women. A blush appeared on Yang Mange's rosy cheeks as she lowered her head and hugged the volume of ancient poetry. She suddenly discovered that in addition to being handsome, rich, and good at selecting treasures, Su Yang also had other specialties. That is, he is really good at flirting with girls. Who can withstand this? Yang Mange shook his head and cursed himself inwardly for being such a fangirl as the chairman and CEO of Woyo Media. Su Yang glanced at Wan Botsai and found the gift for his grandfather's 70th birthday. At this moment, several more cars stopped outside the door. A group of men and women rushed over with microphones and cameras, and everyone was very excited. It's Su Yang and Yang Mange, everyone come on. Mr. Su, I heard that you got a senior from the same school pregnant. Is this true? Ms. Yang, are you officially dating Mr. Su? Who is Mr. Su's real girlfriend? Mr. Su, please answer. Being surrounded by people staring at and questioning him for inexplicable reasons, Su Yang pulled Yang Mange out of the crowd and quickly got into the car to leave this place of trouble. On the way, Yang Mange, who was sitting in the passenger seat, opened his phone and saw a WeChat message showing 99+. When she opened it, whether it was a group chat or a private chat, it was all friends and relatives asking her if she was in a relationship with Su Yang. Yang Mange scrolled down and saw the assistant leave a message, asking her to check out the major online news when she had time. Yang Mange found the two most popular posts. One was posted by Mu Shuman and the other was posted by Xue Min. After reading the two posts, Yang Mange sighed inwardly. In order to become famous, these two women are really cruel. Su Yang saw that she was in a low mood. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? No. Yang Mange shook her head and briefly explained the uproar that had spread online. When Su Yang learned that Mu Shuman said that he got her pregnant and talked about how much they loved each other, he almost vomited. It's so disgusting. The original owner was a licker, but Mu Shuman was disgusted. Now the two people's identities are reversed. Mu Shuman wanted it but couldn't get it. He actually used old photos to make a fuss. And there was Xue Min. Su Yang didn't want to cooperate with her, so she actually came out to cause trouble. Seeing Su Yang's ugly face, it was obvious that he was angry. Xue Min has always been good at scheming. To get to the top, she even colluded with Wang Jinlong. I used to be often slandered by her, but I always ignored her. People are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of being fat. If you are not envied by others, you are a mediocre person. Yang Mange always treats those who criticize her coldly. However, Su Yang shook his head. I heard Xue Min got the spot as the female guest on the second episode of Big Star Date. Who is the man? It's Zhang Yi. He was the one who acted like a big shot and was late during the first episode. He wanted me to embarrass myself in front of the media. When Yang Mange thought of this, he was filled with emotion. If Zhang Yi hadn't been so arrogant, I wouldn't have met you yesterday. Forehead. When talking about the scene where they went on a blind date when they first met and even kissed in the end, Yang Mange's face felt like it was on fire, and he felt embarrassed and guilty. Su Yang laughed in silence. By some strange coincidence, he found a super beauty, a strong woman with both beauty and wisdom. It is God's will. Inside the spacious Koenigsegg, the atmosphere is a bit ambiguous. With a reminder, young Mange looked through the video sent by his assistant. It took her several minutes to read it and she couldn't help laughing. Zhang Yi also voiced his grievances and played the victim to gain sympathy from fans. Zhang Yi said that in the first phase, you stole the position that originally belonged to him. He said you were a toad wanting to eat swan meat, and you were pursuing me. Yang Mange added the second half of the sentence intentionally. Since you have decided to date Su Yang, you must tell Su Yang explicitly and implicitly that he should cherish this relationship. When Su Yang heard the first half of the sentence, he laughed and said, "These bitches are quite interesting." Yang Mange felt Su Yang's anger and asked, "What do you want to do?" "Call Chang Tao and tell him I want to perform on the second episode of A Date with a Big Star." Yang Mange called. Less than 10 seconds. There were bursts of panting and excited greetings coming from the other side. "Boss Yang, good evening. Have you had dinner yet? Have you changed your mind about doing a second show?" From a series of questions, one can imagine how good Yang Mange's performance was in the first episode. It's not just Cheng Tao who is terrified. More people also hope that Yang Mange will participate in the second episode of the show. "It's not me, it's Su Yang. He's going to act in the second episode." On the other end of the phone, I heard Cheng Tao kicking a woman away, followed by a scream. "Mr. Su is going to participate? That's great. Mr. Su is truly a great ancestor to my grandfather. If he can act, my job will finally be saved." Cheng Tao praised Su Yang endlessly, which made Yang Mange's hair stand on end. No matter whether it is Su Yang or Yang Mange, these two are the current traffic whirlpools. Outside Greenview Garden Community. Koenigsegg stopped and residents of the community stopped to watch. There are not many people in Songhai City who can afford a luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars, so naturally people are surprised by it. "What if you get blocked again?" "It's okay, I'll be upstairs in a few minutes. I'm not afraid of them." Yang Mange got out of the car half-hiddenly, holding the scroll of ancient poetry, and trotted into the community and upstairs. This is what it feels like to be in love with a female celebrity, like having an affair. Su Yang sighed. Looking at the half-old and half-new community. The chairman of Wuyo Media lives in an apartment. It seems that she has not had a good life in recent years. That's right, Yang Mange is a clean-minded person. Without any external help, her ability as a woman is ultimately limited. Su Yang thought about the remaining hundreds of billions of assets, and he had to work hard to build them. "I'll give you 100 billion when it's done. Spending money is making money." At this moment, Su Yang's cell phone rang. It's still an unfamiliar number. Who? Chapter 34 Panlong Number 1 Butler Zhou Changcheng. Is this Mr. Su? I'm Zhou Changcheng from the sales department, your personal housekeeper. The somewhat timid Zhou Changcheng appeared in Su Yang's mind. An intern who just started working. She has a beautiful face and figure, it would be nice to have her as the villa's housekeeper. What do you want from me? It's like this. I've already set up Panlong Number 1 and am waiting for you to come back and rest. Su Yang looked at the time. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening. It was rare for Zhou Changcheng to be so serious and responsible at work, so he drove to Panlong Number 1. The bustling Songhai is brightly lit and bustling with people and cars. Koenigsegg crossed several streets and arrived at the villa. Zhou Changcheng was wearing a maid outfit and was standing outside the door with a towel in her hand. When she heard the sound of the car, she knew Su Yang was back. Zhou Changcheng trotted out, and the two truths moved as fast as a rabbit. "Good evening, Mr. Su. The hot water is ready. I'll take you in right away." Fuck. This little girl just graduated from college and started her internship, and she's already wearing a maid outfit? You're quite good at playing, aren't you? Zhou Changcheng, who was walking in front, blushed and lowered her head to lead the way, saying softly. My seniors at the company said this. They said the guests of each villa are either rich or noble, and they like the housekeepers to dress like this, so. Zhou Changcheng's voice became softer and softer, and you could hear a pin drop in the room. Su Yang smiled. Rich people are really perverted. He thinks every pervert is perverted. The two of them first came to the bathroom, and Su Yang was also shocked. The bathroom alone is nearly 100 square meters. There is a bathtub, dry and wet areas, a toilet, a sink, and a rectangular bench that is large enough for 2 or 3 people to lie down. Next to the bathtub, there was a bottle of champagne on a snow bucket, as well as expensive cigarettes, cigars, fruits, whips, offspring barrier, and so on. Everything that was necessary was there, and there was also something that Su Yang had not expected. With such a beautiful housekeeper, what more could one ask for? Mr. Su, I'll leave first. Zhou Changcheng blushed. These were orders she placed according to the company's highest standards, and she had not yet looked at the details. Now it seems so shameful. You got a good commission from selling this house, didn't you? Su Yang said lightly. Thanks to Mr. Su, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. Zhou Changcheng said honestly. Today, the headquarters learned that she had sold 300 million houses, so they sent someone to promote her and even helped her kick out her previous manager. From intern to store manager in one day. All of this is thanks to Su Yang. Just be grateful. I'll buy a house in the future, so do you know what to do? When Zhou Changcheng heard Su Yang's words, her legs trembled. Mr. Su. Mr. Su, I'm not that kind of person, but I can introduce you. What the hell, I don't need you to introduce me, I just want you, come here. Su Yang spoke in a commanding tone, and Zhou Changcheng was so scared that she clenched her fists, but she still came to Su Yang's side. Su Yang slowly lay in the bathtub, the water temperature was just right. After taking a sip of champagne, Zhou Changcheng gasped and her hands trembled constantly. What are you still standing there for? Didn't you say you wanted to be my housekeeper? When you get off work, come over here and help me take care of things. And now, give me a back rub while you're at it. So that's what's going on. Zhou Changcheng took a deep breath and rubbed herself with a bath ball. Your skills are not bad. Find a room for yourself for the night. The salary will be double your current income. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Su, for the promotion. Nothing happened overnight. After dawn, Su Yang woke up, washed up, and found that Zhou Changcheng had prepared breakfast before going to work. Millet porridge, bread, milk, boiled eggs, etc. Although it is very ordinary, it is nutritionally balanced and can fill your stomach. This housekeeper is as serious and responsible as a nanny. I wonder if other housekeepers have such service. After Su Yang finished his breakfast, he got dressed and walked in the front parking lot. Under the sunlight, Koenigsegg's perfect lines sparkle and its sense of technology is full. Is this car yours? Su Yang turned around and looked, and saw a beautiful neighbor from the villa next door walking towards him. She was wearing a low-cut V-neck top and jeans with several holes in them that hugged her so tightly that there was almost no gap between her legs when she walked. Be mine. Hey, you are Su Yang, the wealthy male protagonist in the first episode of A Date with a Big Star. So what? Su Yang felt helpless. People are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of being fat. However, the villas in this area are all very large, and none of them cost less than 100 million. Therefore, the neighbor must also be rich and powerful. My name is Lu Su. We will meet often in the future. Bye, Mr. Su. Lu Su handed Su Yang a business card and left decisively. Su Yang took a look at the business card. Lu Su was in the clothing industry and had several well-known brands under her. Sharp. Su Yang thought about his major class today, so he drove quickly to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Peking University and Tsinghua University. In the classroom. The students are discussing the hot topics online these days. Su Yang is here. This scumbag got senior Mu Shuman pregnant and then abandoned her like that. Yes, and that female star Xuemin. It was just a photo, but Su Yang actually acted like a big shot and refused. I don't know where he got the money from. Ha, is it so great to be rich? Can you play with people's feelings? This kind of scumbag deserves us fairies to spend all his money. 3 people make a tiger, and there is a lot of speculation. Su Yang was still thinking about how to make these idiots shut up, but he saw Mu Shuman coming over. Su Yang, you don't want others to know about our affairs, right? Mu Shuman raised his phone. As long as you agree to be with me, I will delete all the videos immediately. Knowing that Su Yang was returning to school today, Mu Shuman ran over immediately. The students around pricked up their ears to eavesdrop, and some even took secret photos out of gossip. Su Yang was speechless. Let's talk about it somewhere else. Come here. Walking in the corridor, Su Yang quietly opened the recording software on his mobile phone. Mu Shuman really followed. What happened between us? Did I sleep with you? You. Don't deny it. Come on, forget it. I wasn't happy holding your hand before. Tell me, what do you want now? No problem, as long as you agree, I will immediately fulfill my girlfriend's responsibilities. As she spoke, Mu Shuman reached out to unbuckle Su Yang's belt. At the same time, she took off her coat, revealing her snow-white shoulders. Mu Shuman was very scheming and deliberately asked Su Yang's classmates to follow behind and secretly watch and take pictures. If Su Yang dared to refuse, she would continue to use some tricks. Su Yang, this is my first time. What a coincidence, today is my first time too. Mu Shuman's words are almost enough to deceive honest people. Just relying on this body, this woman has deceived countless men. Stop talking nonsense, what do you like about me? Mu Shuman said without blushing, you are handsome, gentle, and considerate. This is why I like you. Why didn't you like me when I had no money before? Chapter 35 I, Su Yang, am recognized as a good man in the whole school. I liked you before, too, but I was testing your sincerity back then. You know, we girls are more reserved. I couldn't possibly agree to you right away, right? Later, you and Yang Mange had a casual flirtation, and I couldn't help but get jealous. It's all your fault. I hate you so much. You've got my mind figured out. Mu Shuman used routine words one by one. She believed that few men could withstand her offensive. She just left out one sentence. What she likes most is Su Yang's money, lots of money. Really? Seriously? Su Yang curled his lips slightly, then take a look at what this is. Su Yang took out a briefcase. What's this? I saw your Weibo yesterday and prepared a gift just for you. Mu Shuman opened it without knowing why, and found a cell phone inside. As soon as I opened it, the video played directly. Mu Shuman was so scared that he turned it off immediately. Su Yang. You. Mu Shuman's pupils trembled violently. There were actually videos of Mu Shuman without clothes on the phone, all of which were of her flirting with different rich second generations. There are Linbo and other rich second generations from Peking University and Tsinghua University. A full 5G. When I was pursuing you, I didn't expect you to have so much fun. Actually, your photos are pretty good. Do you want me to release them in the domestic market so that my readers, no, viewers can enjoy them? Mu Shuman hurriedly said, Su Yang, they and I are just ordinary friends, and the one I really love is you. We've already checked into a hotel, but we're still just ordinary friends? Wearing it doesn't count as giving. Even a millimeter of distance is still considered distance. Mu Shuman took Su Yang's hand and acted coquettishly, you don't have to wear it if you want. As she spoke, she kept winking at Su Yang. If it were an ordinary boy, he would have been unable to withstand Mu Shuman's offensive. Su Yang shook her hand off. This woman is so disgusting. Don't infect me with the disease. You. Su Yang. Can't we women have male best friends? Why are you so stingy? Mu Shuman pretended to be aggrieved and tried to keep Su Yang. This is a big gold brick. He can easily spend 20 million to buy a theme park, and can spend more than 1 billion to be a rich son-in-law with a low stock price. As long as she can keep Su Yang, he will be more useful than all the men she has flirted with before. Su Yang, it's a different era now, but if you have that kind of request, I can go to the hospital for repair surgery and give you a brand new and complete one, okay? Su Yang looked at her with disgust. If a pair of shoes has been worn, can it still be called brand new? What's the point of washing them clean? They'll be deformed, right? A woman who doesn't respect herself is like rotten cabbage. I just made a mistake that every woman in the world makes. Can you please not be so heartless? Mu Shuman spoke with a tearful voice, and the girls who were hiding behind and peeking came up one after another. Su Yang, even if Shuman was wrong first, she really loves you. You are a grown man, why bother about her past? That's right, you men only talk about trivial matters like that. Can't you be a little more gentlemanly? Putting aside the facts, as a man, are you innocent? If you had tried harder, would Shuman have been deceived by another man? These girls comforted Mu Shuman while cursing at Su Yang. Even the male classmates thought that Su Yang bullied Mu Shuman and touched her, which was why she cried. Those people also started cursing, calling him a scumbag. Su Yang looked at this group of trolls silently. Okay, justice is in the hearts of the people, let the whole school vote. Su Yang opened his mobile phone and initiated a vote on the school forum. Is Su Yang a good man or a scumbag? One scumbag, two good man. Click this to win 10,000 yuan. Spread the word. Anyone in this school who thinks I'm a good man can get 10,000 yuan. Boom. As soon as these words came out, the entire school gossip section exploded. Hiss. Is this voting really fake? Can you really get paid? Others dare not say it, but who doesn't know that Su Yang is rich now? Have you seen a date with a big star? Nonsense, even female celebrities are chasing Su Yang. Do you think he has money? So what are you waiting for? Vote. Soon, those students voted. 10 people. 50 people. 300 people. All of them voted for the good man option. Su Yang, also called Lucci by the way. He was not very good at this kind of money transfer. Boss, you want me to transfer 10,000 to each of these people? Yes, the forums all have student IDs linked to Alipay, so you can transfer money directly in. I'll leave it to you. Su Yang hung up the phone. Lucci was confused. Boss, are you trying to win over people at school? Su Yang's actions made the female students present very unhappy. Su Yang, you are nothing but money. Don't cry, Senior Schumann. We will always support you. That's right, let's ignore him and go. But along the way, 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. Mu Schumann heard the cell phones of the classmates around him ringing non-stop, all of which were the sounds of people collecting money. The girls around her were also confused. Can I really get paid? That scumbag is too cruel. A female classmate swallowed her saliva and couldn't help but said, Schumann, let's spend all of Su Yang's money together? What do you mean? Seeing Mu Schumann's unhappy expression, these girls also said that Su Yang was a good man. It's interesting. These women are soft all over, but they're tough when they talk. Su Yang smiled slightly. There were 1,000 people at Peking University and Tsinghua University, and in just half an hour, 999 of them voted for him, including himself. There was only one Mu Schumann left, and she also wanted to order, but if she ordered again, wouldn't Su Yang know that she was contradicting herself? After all, there is only one person left. Mu Schumann was so angry. Asshole. Su Yang, you asshole. And you, sisters, you're just a bunch of money-hungry bitches. Mu Schumann became angrier and angrier as he thought about it, so he took out his cell phone and called Lin. Honey, I was bullied by that beast Su Yang. Come and help me teach him a lesson. After hearing the call, Lin Bo said, Baby, let's make a date tonight? As long as you help me teach him a lesson, I promise you. Okay, baby, I'm coming right away. Aw. There was a bang on the other end of the phone. There was a slap mark on Lin Bo's face. Dad, why did you hit me? You useless bastard, you're always causing trouble for me. Do you know who Su Yang is? Even Mr. Wang from Shengshe Media Group doesn't dare to mess with him. Do you want to get our family into trouble just for a woman? Lin Bo's father roared angrily and slapped him a few more times. Beep. Mu Schumann looked at the black screen of his phone. They are all useless men. Lin Bo is gone. No one at school supported her either. There's only one way now. Matsu City Sea Queen Group. Little Fairy Schumann, sisters, this is what is happening. What should I do? Please give me some advice. Chapter 36 Spending money is making money. No man can last a minute, Schumann. Aren't there a class reunion at Peking University and Tsinghua University in a few days? Then, call us to help you get in drunk, and then we can make it a done deal, right? I have 800 potential buyers. Yes, I know a very capable woman. She secretly drugged her ex-boyfriend and gave birth to a child. She later received over 100 million yuan in breakup settlement and a house. Now she has found a handsome, ambitious, and honest man to settle down with. Those who finish less than 10 minutes are useless. That's right, Schumann, as long as you dare to do it, Su Yang will be yours. As for men, we can talk about it later. Looking at the suggestions from several close friends, Mu Schumann saw hope again. Su Yang, you can't escape from my grasp. In the classroom. Su Yang fell asleep during the class because the class was about an English paper. As well-known universities in Shanghai City, Tsinghua University, and Peking University employ foreign professors for English. Anna is a doctor, less than 30 years old, with big wavy golden hair hanging down to her shoulders and round buttocks raised high. This is the sexiest period for foreign women. As soon as she turned around, all the male classmates hurriedly lowered their heads and pretended to read, not daring to look directly at her hot body. Only Su Yan was sleeping openly with his chin supported by his hands. The men of Dragon Country are really not ambitious. Anna frowned, walked up to Su Yang with her small feet, leaned over and put her hand on his forehead. Su Yang, what's wrong with you? Hearing someone calling him, Su Yang opened his eyes and looked. So big. What's so big? The teacher's buttons are huge. The blonde was tall and blue-eyed, and her white skin made those two principals almost reflect holy light. Don't sleep in class, or you'll lose points next time. Also, you only got a 9 on the last test, so you have to stay after class for tutoring. After Anna finished speaking, the whole class couldn't help laughing. Su Yang's face turned green. Studying is hard and tiring, and you have to pay tuition fees. It's better to join a nightclub. Anyway, he has plenty of money now. Professor, can you come to my house for tutoring? I'll pay you. Tutoring at home costs money, but then you can let the professor lie on the wall during the class, which is so cool. Anna frowned. Student Su, I know you are rich, but I am not that kind of person. She has a strong attitude. 100,000 for one class? You, what did you say? Anna's expression changed slightly. Let's talk about it after class. Su Yang smiled and said, I'm really good at judging people. Although Anna agreed verbally, Su Yang received her message after class. I'll come over later, send me your address. The body is very honest. Su Yang took the car keys and drove back to Panlong number 1. The villa area is not far from the school, only a few kilometers. The Koenigsegg sped through the school gate and down the road, causing countless female classmates to tremble. The rain fell without warning and got heavier and heavier. Su Yang slowed down and saw a Lamborghini sports car parked on the side of the road with its hazard lights flashing. A woman was repairing the car with pliers. Supercars are great, but they will get soaked when it rains. Su Yang didn't want to meddle in other people's business, but when he saw the person in the rain clearly, he stopped again. It was Lu Su, the neighbor who lived next door to Panlong number 1. That woman who owns the clothing company? She's got a nice figure. She's all soaked. Forget it, I have to go home anyway, so I might as well help my neighbor on the way. Miss Lu, do you need help? Lu Su put up her wet long hair and saw the people in the car clearly. Mr. Su, what about my car? The willow catkins were trembling in the rain, and their lips were slightly purple. Call a tow truck. No, my car window is broken. By the time the tow truck comes, the rain will have already destroyed the car. Su Yang's face twitched. What a trouble. I shouldn't have come here earlier. Mr. Su, can you repair my car? Lu Su leaned over to his car window and asked. Looking at the tall man she loves the most, why can't I? Su Yang was stunned and cursed himself inwardly. How despicable. Then Mr. Su, can you help me fix it? I'll go hold an umbrella for you. Okay. They were all stupid enough to agree. Su Yang nodded, got out of the car, took the pliers and tools and started to inspect the Lamborghini. No wonder the car window didn't roll up, it turned out the circuit was broken. Su Yang quickly connected the circuit, pressed the sensor, and the car window rose up. But the lighter was also broken, and Su Yang fiddled with it for a long time. The rain was getting heavier, and the willow catkins moved closer to prevent Su Yang from getting wet, but they also happened to stick close to Su Yang. He looks very handsome when repairing the car, no wonder so many women fall for him online. Lu Su never thought that it was a sin for a man to be popular. On the contrary, this further proves Su Yang's charm. The lighter needs to be replaced. There's none here. Let's cover it first. Good. At least it won't get flooded now. Su Yang got on the Koenigsegg and said, Come on too. I'll take you home. Thank you, Mr. Su. Lu Su didn't act pretentiously and sat in the passenger seat. 10 minutes later. Next to Panlong number 1. It's over. My house keys might have been left in the car. Lu Su searched inside her bag but couldn't find the key. Where are my family members? I live alone and no one else has the key. What should I do? Lu Su crossed her arms, her shirt and jeans were soaked and stuck tightly to her body. Well, let's go to my house to avoid the rain first. Okay, thank you for your help then. Lu Su followed him into the villa and found that there was no one else inside. Mr. Su, you live alone too, where is your girlfriend? Su Yang handed her a dry towel and said with a smile, where would I get a girlfriend? Yang Mange didn't admit it publicly, so he didn't admit it either. Men and women are equal. Then Mr. Su is truly a bachelor. No wonder so many women are chasing after you. Lu Su said meaningfully while wiping her hair, and then she felt sticky on her body. She looked down and saw the scenery at a glance. She was a little embarrassed. Can you lend me a set of clothes? There's a closet behind you, turn left and right. I don't know if there's any clothes that would fit you. Lu Su walked through the two passages and sighed that Su Yang's villa was bigger than hers. The wardrobe is made of transparent glass, so you can see all the clothes inside from the outside. Lu Su picked up a black suit and a white shirt, but the pants were too long and too wide and fell down when he put them on. Several minutes later, Su Yang had just changed his clothes when he saw Lu Su coming out shyly. At first glance, she was not wearing any pants, relying entirely on her top to cover her long legs. Lu Su sat on the sofa, hugging a big pillow. I'm sorry to trouble you. Fine. Su Yang handed her a hairdryer and asked her to dry her long hair. Then he went into the kitchen, cut some ginger slices and cooked it, then drank a large bowl of it to keep warm and left some for Lu Su. Thank you, Mr. Su. Lu Su nodded in thanks, drank the hot ginger soup, and thought about the hot topics on the internet in recent days. They are all about Su Yang's scandals, including his blind date Yang Mange, senior Mushuman, and celebrity Shui Min. Many people say that Su Yang is a scumbag, but the man in front of him is a very gentle and considerate man. However, a warm man may also be a scumbag. Lu Su still did not take it lightly. Tat-a-tat. Lu Su quietly looked at Su Yang who was typing. Mr. Su, what are you busy with? Nothing, just making a table as a memo. Su Yang thought about the several companies he hadn't visited yet and how much he had been busy with recently. Grandpa's 70th birthday is coming soon. Today I heard from my classmates that there will be a class reunion in a few days, organized by the student union. Lu Su took a curious look, sat on the blanket on the ground with her legs slightly curled up, and leaned against Su Yang to look at the spreadsheet on the computer. Your schedule is so full, your life is so fulfilling. Are you free? I'm just a hands-off shopkeeper. It's just that the clothing industry is tough right now because there are so many online stores. Lu Su sighed and talked about recent business matters. There are too many goods and they cannot be sold, so the funds cannot be turned over. Competitors took the opportunity to suppress the company, and the former partner, the biggest boss, came to discuss cooperation and demanded a 20% reduction in the purchase price. Of course, there are other conditions to keep the original price, but Willow Catkins must be served with wine. Lu Su naturally disagreed. Su Yang's eyes lit up. Are you short of money? Damn it, I have a lot of money but nowhere to spend it. Isn't this a good person who comes to my doorstep? I think we can work together. Su Yang still remembers that there were several big brand decoration companies written on Lu Su's card. The clothes produced by her company are of good quality, but they are also expensive. Su Yang just checked online and found that even a small love interest would cost tens of thousands of yuan. It's such a rip-off, it's a great place to spend money. Mr. Su, I heard that your business is a media company. My clothes? Lu Su was a little embarrassed to say that most media companies use cheap street vendor costumes for filming. Since there are so many extras, tens of thousands of them, if they all wore clothes from big brands, the cost would be quite terrifying. Su Yang wanted to laugh. I just want to spend money. It's okay. I'll add you on WeChat and give you a document. All the people in my companies must change to uniforms. Lu Su was shocked by his generosity, her mouth slightly open, holding her phone in her hand, at a loss. There are at least 10,000 people working at Wuyo Media, Century Company, and the children's entertainment venues. Each custom-made suit costs 10,000 yuan at the lowest standard. Let's get 10 sets. We can't have employees wear the same set every day. They need to be changed. Mr. Su, are you serious? Yes, you can have your clothes tailor-made for you. Price is not an issue at all. Thinking about being able to spend a lot of money, Su Xian excitedly sent a text message to Yang Mange. She was asked to register all the employees of Wuyo Media Company, including the actors who usually played supporting roles and even the cleaning lady. As for children's entertainment venues, let Lu Qi arrange for the data to be sent over. Su Yang called Century Company director Su Jing and ordered him to come quickly with the contract. Ms. Lu, please send me your account number on WeChat and I will transfer the money to you immediately. Ah. Lu Su was a little confused. Is this man usually so fast? What? Hurry up. Su Yang directly transferred 100 million yuan to Lu Su's bank card. Lu Su received a text message saying that he had received 100 million yuan and was stunned. A moment ago, she was still worried about the company's working capital. A rain made her realize what it meant to be rich, decisive, and heroic. Compared with Su Yang, he suddenly felt like a small businessman. The system's voice sounded again in Su Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully protecting the Catkins and gaining 10 years of life. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully protecting Lu Su and obtaining ownership of 10,000 square meters of land in Songhai Coast Village. Please note that 10,000 square meters includes ocean area. I always feel that this system is becoming more and more like a dog licking system. But it's not a big problem. Licking a woman is like being a lickspill. Licking a lot of women, that's a sea dog. And there are so many rewards. Taking into account the previous accumulation, Su Yang still has 90 years to live, so he can continue to pick up girls and live a long life. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Chapter 37 The Female Teacher Who Came to Your Door. Su Jing, director of Century Company, walked in tremblingly, holding 2 contracts. Boss Su, please forgive my mistakes and don't fire me. Su Yang took the contract and looked at it, then cursed, "You useless thing, I asked you to take the cooperation contract, what are you doing with this broken thing?" Su Jing thought Su Yang still remembered what happened in the hotel that day, but it turned out not to be what he thought. Su Jing took a closer look and realized that Su Yang asked him to register the number of employees in the company, the positions of men and women in each major department, and tailor-make clothes for the employees. Su Jing always felt that this was unreasonable. Which boss doesn't want to exploit his employees? But what the hell is Su Yang's reverse operation? How many people have never worn haute couture clothes in their lives? Su Yang wants them to work hard for their lives. Okay, this is Miss Lu Shulio, the chairman of the Yasi Clothing Group. Go back now and make the arrangements according to my requirements. Yes, yes, yes. Su Jing nodded and bowed, and glanced at Lu Su inadvertently. This businesswoman didn't expect that she would be quietly taken down by her boss Su Yang? It seems that Lu Su must have been exhausted after fighting for a long time and sat on the ground. Young people really know how to have fun. Boss Su, I won't disturb you any longer. I'll go back and arrange the work. Su Jing respectfully backed to the door before driving back to the company quickly. Su Yang smiled. Fear is the biggest driving force. Su Jing is now a good dog to him, so he can make good use of him first. Behind. Lu Su knew that Su Jing must have misunderstood her. Pull up the top to cover the long white legs. Su Yang happened to see it and thought to himself that this woman was another witch. If Yang Mange is a goddess with temperament, then Lu Su is a hot and sexy queen. Mr. Su, 100 million is too much. How about I transfer some of it back to you as a deposit? Su Yang quickly grabbed her hand to stop her from doing such a stupid thing. After finally reaching the deal, he still had 9.9 billion in his account and didn't know how to spend it. The money isn't much. Give each of my company's employees 10 sets of clothing. The extra money will be needed in the future. If it weren't for the restrictions of the rules, Su Yang would have wanted to transfer 5 billion to each of his parents, so that he would have 100 billion. Lu Su's hand was grabbed, and her face flushed slightly. I'll listen to you. The rain has stopped, Director Su. My secretary has also brought the keys. I'll go home and work first. Go ahead. Su Yang watched her leave. In fact, it was not far, the 2 villas were only a dozen meters apart. The rain stopped and the sky cleared up in the afternoon. Zhou Chengcheng came skipping over, holding a fruit basket and vegetable meatballs in her hands. Hey, Mr. Su, aren't you going to school today? Su Yang retracted his gaze. It's common sense for college students to go to school half a day and skip classes half a day, right? But why are you wasting money on so many things? This silly girl only started to get a sale after 3 months of internship. She finally earned some money, but she doesn't know how to save money. Spendthrift. Zhou Chengcheng shook the bamboo basket in her hand and chuckled shyly. Don't worry, Mr. Su, the company will reimburse you. This is a super VIP benefit for you. As she spoke, she put on a pair of clean shoes at the door and went into the kitchen to cook. Su Yang lay in front of his notebook, thinking about how to spend the remaining 9.9 billion quickly and in accordance with the rules. Woyo Media is producing a TV series? Invite big-name stars to be actors? It's better to invest more money in something else. Mr. Su, can you handle spicy food? Zhou Chengcheng brought out a few side dishes and prepared the sauce. Casual. Su Yang turned off the computer and tasted the beef balls, juice gushing out. Chengcheng, did you make these beef balls? Su Yang picked up some beef balls and dipped them in chili peppers. The juice was delicious when he put it in his mouth. Yeah, that's right. The meatballs made from fresh beef are round, plump and springy, aren't they? Hearing this, Su Yan looked at the snow-white area under her neck, which was almost deformed by the pressure on the table. It's really full and elastic. Sensing the fiery gaze, Zhou Chengcheng saw Su Yang staring at her, and her face turned red. However, she thought that Su Yang had a girlfriend. The most he can do is just watch, but he won't do anything. Mr. Su, aren't you planning to hire a nanny? Why do you need a nanny? Don't you have a housekeeper? I'm just afraid that coming here every day will be used by someone with ulterior motives to make a fuss about it. Su Yang burst out laughing. This silly girl is very smart. Outsiders can say whatever they want. Okay, since Mr. Su said so, I can rest assured that I can be your housekeeper. The two of them ate and chatted, and had almost finished the few side dishes. The sun sets in the west, it's dusk. The huge villa area began to become lively, and the vehicles coming and going were all luxury cars with a starting price of 1 million. At this time, a yellow beetle stopped in the front yard of Panlong number 1. Tat-a-tat. Anna, wearing a hip-hugging miniskirt, black stockings, and high heels, got out of the car carrying bags of documents and looked up at the magnificent villa. The large bronze gate alone is 8 meters wide, and the flowers, plants, and trees in the courtyard are obviously worth a lot of money. Seeing the door open, Anna walked in with the information. At first glance, the interior floor tiles are made of natural marble, and each piece has a different texture. It seems that the men of Dragon Country are not completely useless. As Anna was walking, she saw Zhou Chengcheng coming out of the kitchen. Who are you? I am Su Yang's teacher, where are he? Anna put down a pile of study materials, held her head high and looked around. The boss is on the second floor. Anna twisted her waist and walked upstairs in high heels. The hall on the second floor was much wider than the one downstairs. As Anna was walking, she happened to meet Su Yang, who was coming out of the shower. You exhibitionist, you pervert. Anna covered her eyes and hurriedly turned and went downstairs. Su Yang was also stunned. Teacher, you came in without knocking. Are you the pervert? Su Yang quickly put on his clothes and went to the first floor. Anna pointed at the documents on the table and said, Hurry up, we have an exam tonight, and college students can't neglect their studies. Su Yang looked at the test paper with a heavy head, smiled awkwardly and sat down. Teacher, aren't we going to have tutoring first? Don't ask so many questions. Just do what I say. Within a month, you must get a score of 130 or above on the test. Otherwise, I won't be able to charge you. Anna waved the ruler in her hand and made a hitting gesture. Su Yang's face twitched. Should I say that you are responsible, or that you are both responsible and independent? However, it is true that Peking University and Tsinghua University conduct teacher assessments every year. If she doesn't teach well, her reputation will be damaged. Su Yang put down his pen and used his wisdom eyes on Anna, seeing everything that had happened to her in the past 10 days. Anna's life and work are very regular, and she has no desire for fancy things. In addition, Su Yang also saw Anna correcting test papers. Coincidentally, Su Yang's current test paper is one of them. Teacher, the exam is so boring, how about you give me some motivation? Anna frowned. What motivation do you want? I want to make a bet with you, teacher. If I pass the test, you must agree to one condition of mine. Anna took a few steps back and looked at Su Yang with ill intentions. Why should I bet with you? Then I won't take tutoring classes anymore. I'll just hand in blank papers for every exam. Give up. Playing cheating. You. Anna gnashed her teeth in anger, her chest heaving. Okay, but I have one condition. If you score above 130, I'll agree to your request. Anna sat on the sofa with her arms folded and her legs crossed. She knew Su Yang's abilities. Before he started tutoring, he could only guess a few multiple-choice questions. 30 to 50 points is the maximum. As for scoring above 130 points, that is absolutely impossible. Is there a time limit? Nonsense. You didn't finish writing it all night, so I have to spend the night with you? Hurry up, the exam is 2 hours long, and the timer starts now. Anna pressed the timer software and leisurely picked up the cherries on the table and put them into her mouth. Su Yang smiled. He sat on the sofa calmly and snapped his fingers. Master, let me give you a massage to relax you. Zhou Chengcheng gently pressed her 10 fingers on Su Yang's shoulders. Oh, that feels so good. Anna suddenly felt the cherries were no longer fragrant. The two people in front of her were so disgusting in their unison. Damn capitalists. No wonder classmates often say that they don't envy the Mandarin ducks or the immortals, they only envy the tycoons every day. Write quickly, Anna urged. After a while, Su Yang slowly wrote down the answers, and it only took him 10 minutes to finish the test paper. Teacher, please check it. Anna opened her mouth in surprise and shook her head. Did you write this randomly? You'll know after you take a look, won't you? Su Yang chuckled and thought about how to punish this foreign girl. Anna looked at the test paper and her smile gradually froze. I got all 30 multiple-choice questions right. That's such good luck. Fill in the blanks is also correct, it is impossible. The final English composition also fully meets the requirements. Even if Anna wanted to find fault, she could only deduct 2 points because Su Yang's English handwriting was too ugly. Full marks? How is this possible? Anna's mind went blank. How could a poor student who only scored 9 points in the exam take a dozen minutes to get full marks? Su Yang, tell me the truth, are you cheating? Su Yang spread his hands. I'm right in front of you, how can I cheat? 2. It was originally a good thing that her students got full marks in the exam, but a woman's sixth sense told her. Su Yang must have cheated. This one doesn't count, take the test again. No. Su Yang shook his clothes and was about to go upstairs, and Anna became anxious. Well, if you get full marks again, I'll agree to the conditions you mentioned this morning. Real? Hurry up, what are you dawdling for? Anna threw down another test paper, her face burning with embarrassment. Su Yang smiled, lowered his head and quickly wrote down the answer he saw. In order to get full marks and leave Anna speechless, he carefully wrote each English letter. It was late at night and Zhou Chengchen was already drowsy after a busy day. Mr. Su, I'm going to rest first. Go ahead. Anna watched Zhou Chengchen go upstairs to rest, and couldn't help but complain, you know how to enjoy yourself, and there are women serving you. Isn't your girlfriend angry if she knows? I don't have an official girlfriend yet. Besides, she's just the housekeeper. A personal butler who can meet all your needs. The teacher understands everything. Su Yang quickly wrote down the answers and handed in the paper. Anna spent a few minutes proofreading and was shocked to find that she had received another full score. How is this possible? She rubbed her eyes and checked again. Still nothing wrong. This. Anna was speechless. Thinking of the other agreements Su Yang mentioned in the morning, she picked up her bag and left. Teacher, you can't just leave like this. Su Yang opened his arms and stopped Anna. Su Yang, I'm your teacher, and I think it's not a good idea. Anna's fair face was now even paler, her eyes were filled with fear and she didn't dare to look directly at Su Yang. Teacher, you don't want to be accused of not keeping your word by your classmates, right? Anna was at a loss. If she had known this, she wouldn't have come here just for 100,000 yuan. Chapter 38 by Xin Hui's Debt Default. It was late at night and in the huge villa area, only Panlong number 1 was brightly lit. Storage room on the second floor. Su Yang opened the cartons one by one, which were full of special clothing. He casually took out a piece of clothing, which turned out to be a shortened version of Tsunade Senja's ninja uniform. Teacher, let's start. Anna blushed as she took the clothes and went into the dressing room to change. After a while, Anna came out shyly, and Su Yang's eyes lit up. Anna's two truths seemed to be about to burst through her clothes, and she moved as fast as a rabbit. Very big and smooth. Oni-chan. Anna called softly, her sweet voice tinged with shyness. Su Yang swallowed his saliva and took out his SLR camera to take several photos from different angles. Su Yang, you never said you wanted to take a photo before. Anna stretched out her hand to cover her front, but it could only block half of it. What do you care about me? Change into another set. Su Yang opened another piece of my Shiranoi's clothing and fan. Anna was about to resist when Su Yang said, add more money. Anna gritted her teeth and decided to go all out. If she couldn't resist, she would just take more money. A few minutes later, she changed into my Shiranoi's fiery red jumpsuit, waved a fan in her hand, and her eyes were full of spring water. The more Su Yang looked at Anna, the more he felt that she was a woman with natural charm, and her every move made people's hearts flutter. Crack, crack. Anna sat, lay, or leaned against the wall, with her little feet raised. Teacher, I heard that you used to look down on the men of Longwa. Is that true? Anna's face was full of grievance. I was wrong. Wrong? Then change a few more sets. Su Yang then ordered her to change into Wu Zetian, a maid, and clothes of different styles. These were sent by the new manager of the sales center, who said that these are privileges only for super VIP customers. Given that Su Yang was young and wealthy, the new manager guessed that he would like to play this trick. A variety of styles to meet all of Su Yang's requirements. Originally, Su Yang wanted Zhou Chengcheng to try on the clothes, but that girl's figure was slightly inferior to Anna's. Moreover, Zhou Chengcheng couldn't let go either. Anna was born abroad and has a unique charm. Su Yang, the teacher really knows he is wrong. My feet hurt so much. Anna rubbed her red knees. She was exhausted after trying on dozens of clothes in one night. All right, you foreigners are useless. I haven't had enough fun yet. Anna felt as if she had been pardoned and picked up her bag to leave. Before leaving, Su Yang patted her shoulder. Teacher, next time I want to see you, remember to come over. Without giving Anna a chance to refuse, Su Yang reminded her, you don't want other students to see these photos, do you? Anna gritted her teeth, nodded, and hurried away. The next morning, the sun shone on the earth, and hundreds of birds sang in the yard. Boss, wake up. Zhou Chengcheng rocked Su Yang, who was sleeping soundly. What time is it? Boss, it's almost 10 o'clock. Su Yang rubbed his eyes and suddenly he no longer felt sleepy when he thought about the many things he had to do today. He still remembered that today was the day Bai Xinhui would pay off her debt. Don't you have to go to work today? Thanks to the boss's care, headquarters asked me to establish a good relationship with you. If you need it, you can approve my paid leave at any time. Zhou Chengcheng smiled, stood on tiptoe and reached out to help Su Yang adjust his tie. Okay, just go somewhere with me. Where's the boss going? Get the money. When she heard the word collect money, her eyes lit up. How much? Not much, just a small goal. Koenigsegg quickly left the villa area and headed for the Bai family's garden. The Bai family, one of the four major families, is extremely wealthy and is a descendant of ancient wealthy people. I heard that the Bai family was overbearing, so Su Yang didn't expect to send his men Lu Qi and others to collect the debt. Half an hour later, Koenigsegg stopped in front of a stately mansion, which was the Bai family. As Su Yang stepped onto the stairs, the two bodyguards guarding the gate shouted at him. Stop! Where did you come from, you little brat? Do you think you can enter the Bai family just because you want to? The two bodyguards were not fools, of course they recognized Koenigsegg, and they would treat such a guest with courtesy. However, they deliberately stopped Su Yang outside the door. Because this was Bai Xinhui's arrangement. Don't even let him in. There are many variations on this kind of thing. Su Yang knew that Bai Xinhui would be scheming, so he signaled Zhou Chengcheng to start filming. Su Yang took out the IOU and said, tell Bai Xinhui to come out and see me, otherwise the whole internet will know that your Bai family owes me money. The two bodyguards wanted to take action but didn't dare because Zhou Chengcheng was pointing a camera at them. You wait. The bodyguard hurried into the mansion and found Bai Xinhui humming a little tune. Miss, the Su guy came with the IOU and brought people with him. I can't win the fight, but it's not easy to do anything. Damn it, this guy is not a real man, he even came to me for that little money. Bai Xinhui was so angry that she gritted her teeth and let her people out. Seeing Zhou Chengcheng taking photos everywhere, Bai Xinhui was furious. That little girl, has she never seen the world? What is she taking random photos of? Zhou Chengcheng was frightened. She was born into a common family and naturally had never seen such a large mansion. Seeing that she was scared, Bai Xinhui wanted to discuss Su Yang deliberately. Little girl, I think you are very beautiful. Do you want to change your boss and follow me from now on? Poaching in person. However, Su Yang was not angry at all. Seeing that he didn't respond, Zhou Changcheng asked, with you, do I get a salary? Bai Xinhui sneered and raised a finger, 10,000 a month. Don't be grateful to me, I've always been generous. Ah, 10,000 yuan? Zhou Qingqing's eyes were filled with disdain. You call this generous? On the first day she met Su Yang, he gave her several million in agency fees. You're quite arrogant. Being despised made Bai Xinhui even angrier. Once upon a time, so many people tried their best to get into the Bai family, but this girl actually refused? Su Yan raised the IOU in his hand and said, that's enough of the farce. Where's my money? I won't give it to you. If you have the guts, come to the Tianhua Supreme Hotel tonight and ask for it. Bai Xinhui said arrogantly, then ordered people to close the door and refused to return the money. Tianhua Supreme Hotel? It is the only 7-star wine in Shanghai City. Only the rich or the noble can afford it. The minimum consumption in the hall starts at 100,000 yuan, and the private rooms cost over 1 million yuan. Interesting. Su Yan laughed. If Bai Xinhui mentioned a second place, he might have started to quarrel with her. However, the place she mentioned happened to be his grandfather's birthday party today, and he had also arranged it to be held at the Tianhua Supreme Hotel. It just so happens that two things are solved at the same time. Since Bai Xinhui wants to play, let her be completely desperate. Boss, do you want me to post the video online? No rush, let's go to Wanbatsai and get some things first. On the way. Su Yang called Lu Qi and asked him to send a security team to the hotel at night to wait for orders. At the same time, he also invited young Mange to attend his grandfather's birthday party. I think Grandpa will be happy to see the big star appear. Wanbatsai. Ever since Su Yang took over this antique shop, he handed it over to his parents to manage, so that they would have something to do. After parking the car, Su Yang walked into Wanbatsai and looked at the ornaments on the shelves. There were very few of them. After all, genuine items are hard to come by and expensive, so you have to find a professional treasure appraiser. Seeing his son driving a Koenigsegg out to show off his skills, Su Angui yelled at him, "Why are you running around instead of studying? Dad, your son always passes the exams. Does he really need to go to school every day? Bullshit. Your English teacher said you only got 9 points on the test a while ago. Do you really think I'm stupid and don't know anything?" Su Yang was speechless. The one who got 9 points was the original owner, that idiot, not him. Dad, if you don't believe me, call Teacher Anna now and see what my score is now? What? You still think you can get a perfect score? If you get a perfect score, I'll smash it for you. That's not good. I'm afraid of being struck by lightning. You kid really think you got a perfect score? I'm going to call and ask now. Su Angui is a conservative person who only believes that studying hard is the way out, so he is very concerned about his son's studies. After Zhang Ning finished with the account book, he couldn't stop smiling when he saw Zhou Changcheng. Are you the property manager from last time? Hello, Auntie. Mr. Su is one of our big clients, so I've been following up on his move into his new house recently. Your service is quite good. Zhang Ning looked at Su Yang with pride. It's really her son who is capable and allows her to live a good life. Soon, she glanced at Su Angua who was on the phone. She had lived in an apartment with him for most of her life. Sigh. At this time, Su Angua's hands holding the mobile phone were shaking, and he looked frightened. What's wrong with you, old man? How is that possible? Su Yang scored full marks on the exam? Su Angua asked several times on the phone, and Anna said every time that Su Yang got full marks. After standing there for a long time, Su Angua finally came to his senses. Son, even though you got full marks on the test, you can't be too proud. You still have to go to class in the future. Also, don't be too ostentatious. We need to keep a low profile, okay? Su Angua was afraid that Su Yang would act recklessly after becoming rich and live a life of luxury and debauchery like those rich second generations. Okay, I get it, but Dad, when will you consider calling me by a different name? You just said. You rebellious son. I didn't say anything. Okay, just kidding. Su Yang scratched his ears, which were almost covered with calluses. He selected some authentic antiques and planned to give them to his grandfather. Son, I asked someone to help me yesterday and they told me there's a professional treasure appraiser who knows everything about astronomy and geography, but Su Wanbo was depressed. The shelves of Master Wanba were empty, and he and his wife didn't know what to sell. But what? Son, I heard from my friend that the treasure appraiser is very ostentatious and demands an absurdly high salary. Su Yang smiled. He was not short of money, but he was afraid that these so-called experts were unreliable. Send me that person's contact information and I'll talk to him tomorrow. The father and son chatted for a long time. Jiang Ning pulled Su Yang aside and said, Son, Zhou Changchang is living in your house now? What about Mange? Yang Mange will also attend Grandpa's birthday party tonight. You kid, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Don't worry, your son is recognized by the whole school as a good man. If you don't believe me, go to Peking University and ask around. Is this true? Jiang Ning watched his son leave, half believing and half doubting. Just then, his aunts and uncles arrived and asked, Do any of you have children studying at Peking University or Tsinghua University? Have they heard that my son is a good man? Chapter 39 The Old Grudge Between the Bai and Su Families. Night falls. The streets of Shanghai City are bustling with traffic. Rows of luxury cars rush to the Tianhua Supreme Hotel. In the passenger seat of the Koenigsegg, Zhou Changcheng held up her azure dress with her delicate hands, fearing that it would get wrinkled. This was something Su Yang bought for her in the evening when he went out. It was just because Zhou Changcheng's internship salary was low before, so the clothes she usually wore were a bit rustic. Boss, this skirt is too expensive, 300,000, I don't even earn that much in a few months. It's okay, I'll deduct it from your salary. Ah. Su Yang turned the steering wheel and slowly passed through the checkpoint and entered the parking lot of Tianhua Supreme Hotel. As soon as he got off the car, Yang Mange was waiting at the gate in a burgundy dress. Today, she even put on light makeup. Su Yang, this way. Yang Mange waved his hand, and two signs were put up beside the gate. One is the Su family birthday banquet and the other is the Bai family birthday banquet. The Bai family, I see. No wonder Bai Xinhui clamored in the morning and asked Su Yang to come to Tianhua Supreme Hotel to find her in the evening. Do you want to intimidate him by relying on the large number of Bai family members? This damn girl is really not afraid of death. I want to let her know that the more people there are, the more embarrassed she will be. Let me introduce you, my assistant Zhou Changcheng. My rumored girlfriend Yang Mange. Su Yang introduced it with ease. Zhou Changcheng had heard of Yang Mange's name a long time ago. Ms. Yang, I've been reading your works since I was a child. I've long admired your name. Zhou Changcheng was very excited. Su Yang burst out laughing when he heard this. Only Yang Mange was left staring at him unhappily. Zhou Changcheng also realized that she had said the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I was too excited and my words were incoherent. It's okay. Maybe you've become stupid after being with your boss for so long. Yang Mange said proudly. However, it is normal for a successful man like Su Yang to have several women around him. Besides, Su Yang brought her out to meet her openly, and Yang Mange is not the kind of woman who doesn't know the big picture. Two people walked side by side. Zhou Changcheng followed behind wisely, looking at the fairy couple with envy. Su Yang, besides Miss Zhou, how many other women are there around you? Is my rumored girlfriend jealous? Who is jealous of you? I'm just curious. Perhaps. Su Yang didn't answer for a long time. Yang Mange hesitated and asked, Does it take that long? Yes, after all, I can't count them all. You. Su Yang brought two beauties into the first floor lobby, attracting countless guests to watch. Isn't this Su Yang? Why did he change his girlfriend again? It shouldn't be. Look, Yang Mange is here too. Those two flirting around really don't care about the paparazzi. Why bother? They were live streaming their kiss. That was Yang Mange's first on-screen kiss. Most of these people came to attend the Bai family's birthday party, and they are well-known entrepreneurs, bosses or managers in Shanghai City. Su Yang scanned the room but didn't see Bai Xinhui. But he was not in a hurry and went to see his grandfather first. The three of them took the elevator to the Tianhatsi lobby on the 8th floor. Tianhua Supreme Hotel is not tall, with only 8 floors, but it has a large area. Each floor is divided into 4 halls, Tiandi, Xianhuan, and Didi, which are convenient for the nobles of Shanghai City to hold banquets. Su Yang walked through the passage and saw his grandfather Su Lai wearing a Zhongshan suit not far away. Su Anhua and Zhang Ning were warmly welcoming the guests. "Grandpa, I'm here." Hearing Su Yang's call, Su Lai turned around with his crutches. "Yanger, come here, let me introduce you. This is your distant aunt, this is your cousin, and..." Su Yang was speechless. Relatives whom he had never met before suddenly appeared in public like mushrooms after a rain. Su Anhua whispered in his ear, "Son, these people are uninvited, you should be careful." At this time, a fat woman was looking around Su Yang. "Su Yang, I heard that you bought a car and a house, and spent a lot of money to hold a birthday party for your grandfather. Did you borrow money? Or is it that the big star around you supports you? Hey, third uncle, why do you care where Su Yang gets his money? Even if a big star gave him money, it's our Su Yang who has the ability. Su Yang, your cousin is about to graduate. Can you please ask your girlfriend if you can find him a job? We don't have high requirements, around 30,000 yuan a month will be fine, after all, he only graduated from a second-tier university." "Oh, let's talk about it when we have time." Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. These people used to look down on his parents and they had almost no contact with each other. Now that he heard that Su Anhua's family had made a fortune, he came here to test the truth. "Miss Yang, you are so beautiful. You look even better in person than on TV. Miss Yang, you were so nice to Su Yang." Yang Mange couldn't stand these people who were trying to curry favor with the powerful, but she still wanted to say a few words for Su Yang. "Su Yang relies on himself, and I still have to rely on him for support." One sentence left everyone confused. Big stars have to rely on Su Yang for support? Su Yang smiled. This woman really made him proud. Hearing this, Su Lai gave Su Yang a thumbs up and asked, "Yanger, is this our Su family's granddaughter-in-law? Grandpa, do you like it? Of course, you're much better than your father. Of course, you're still a little bit behind your grandfather. Your grandmother was..." Su Lai smiled proudly, and Su Anhua's face turned dark. He was hit by the criticism even when he was lying down. "Grandpa Su, I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea and a long life as long as the southern mountains." Yang Mange bowed slightly to Su Lai, with a smile on his face and a calm demeanor. For a big star like her who is also the president of Wuyo Media Company, attending banquets is something she has seen many times. "Grandpa Su, my name is Zhou Changcheng." Zhou Changcheng was shy, and Su Lai happily looked at the two beauties with different personalities. "Two girlfriends? Great, great, my Su family is going to expand, come and sit down." Su Lai gestured to Yang Mange and Zhou Changcheng to sit at the main table, which made the relatives around them jealous. The fat woman before was Su Yang's aunt. She pushed her daughter next to her. "Ting, your cousin is rich now, why are you still standing there? Go at him on WeChat. Yulan, you are also studying in Shanghai City. Don't let the vixen snatch Su Yang away. Go talk to your cousin. I just went down to check and asked a lot of people. Su Yang's car is called Koenigsegg. It's worth over 100 million yuan, and you can't buy it even if you have money. I heard that Su Yang also bought two large villas of more than 1,000 square meters, spending a total of nearly 300 million, and also found a big star girlfriend." These gossips, after whispering to each other and making inquiries from various sources, they found out that Su Yang was really super rich. They are no longer calm. Before coming to Su Lai's birthday party, they were only half believing and half doubting. The gift was 200 yuan. If Su Yang was really rich, they would take the opportunity to establish a relationship with him. If it was fake, they would just treat it as a good meal and leave. No matter how you look at it, it's not a loss. Several women in their 20s were pushed by their parents and elders. One of them was called Zhang Tingting, with a rosy face, about 25 years old, and wearing heavy makeup and perfume. She picked up the wine glass and walked in front of Su Yang. "Cousin, long time no see, do you still remember me? Who are you?" Zhang Tingting said awkwardly, "Cousin, you used to take me to the river to catch loaches, climb trees to get bird eggs, and you even loved climbing onto my bed. Have you forgotten all that?" At the main table, Yang Mange and Zhou Changcheng pricked up their ears to eavesdrop, and the two women almost spit out the drinks in their mouths from laughing. Su Yang frowned. "I forgot. Hate it. You said you'd marry me when you grow up. I'm already 25, and if I wait any longer, it'll be too late." Zhang Tingting didn't think much of it. She didn't care whether he had forgotten or not. Anyway, who wouldn't want a handsome, rich, and young cousin? Zhang Tingting, you're a shameless vixen. Your cousin doesn't like you. Li Yulan put her hands on her hips, shook her braids, and pushed Zhang Tingting away with her eyes wide open. She turned around, smiled and took Su Yang's arm. Everything was so natural. Cousin, I'm in Shanghai High School, a senior this year, and I'll be going to your university soon. Su Yang was in a state of confusion. All the gossipy women pushed their daughters over to him and surrounded him, wanting to add him on WeChat. She said she wanted to be Su Yang's girlfriend and even get married and have children. Some of them are close relatives. This is outrageous. At this moment, a group of people came in from outside the door. The leader had white hair, but his body was straight and tall. Ha, Lao Su, I didn't expect you to have the money to host a banquet at the Tianhua Supreme Hotel. Su Lai frowned upon seeing the newcomer and said calmly, Bai Zhanshan, what are you doing here? Bai Zhanshan? Su Yang remembered that this old man was the current head of the Bai family, one of the 4 major families in Shanghai. Judging from their expressions, it was obvious that they were old friends. Bai Zhanshan glanced around the room and saw that the guests were dressed very poorly and there were no big shots from Shanghai City. Old Su, we've been classmates for 10 years. Am I not worthy of congratulating you? I, Su Lai, can't bear it. You should go back quickly. Su Lai's face showed anger, as if he was trying hard not to get angry. Su Yang didn't understand, so he asked Su Anhua, Dad, what does this old man mean? When your great-grandfather was alive, the Su family was still a big family. Later, the family fell into decline, and naturally, there were people who took advantage of the situation. At that time, Bai Zhanshan and your grandfather went to the same school and class for 10 years in junior high, high school and university. Their grades were comparable, and they competed openly and secretly. Son, your grandfather's foot injury was caused by Bai Zhanshan's trickery. Be careful when you meet people from the Bai family in the future. As the two chatted, the atmosphere became depressing. Su Lai thought about what happened back then and said in a deep voice, Master Bai, we finished drinking. Isn't it time for you to leave? No rush. Bai Zhanshan waved his hand, and a woman walked out from behind him. Old Su, this is my granddaughter Bai Xinhui. I heard that your grandson Su Yang won 100 million from my granddaughter in a gambling game, and he still has an IOU, right? Perfect, call him out, tear up the IOU, and let this matter go. After hearing this, Su Yang could no longer sit still. These days, do debtors really think they are the boss? Su Yang cleared his throat. Why not let the evildoer come to me? Bai Xinhui said in a coquettish voice, Grandpa, it's him. He forced me to write an IOU, and this morning he even wanted to film a video and post it online to smear our Bai family's reputation. Chapter 40, Shi Wu Zun is here. Master, what the young lady said is true. We were on guard today and happened to see Su Yang coming to collect a debt. This guy wanted to beat us up. The 2 bodyguards of the Bai family said. Bai Zhanshan asked again, Boy, you were so young and yet you still don't learn your lesson. You actually cheated my granddaughter? Su Yang? Interesting. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone this shameless. Bai Zhanshan sneered, the people of my Bai family have always been kind and gentle. Huir is well educated and well mannered, and she will definitely not lie. You're a nouveau riche, making money by cheating and deceiving others. Don't you feel ashamed? The people of the Bai family are gentle and kind? Bai Zhanshan caused his grandfather Su Lai to have a foot injury for many years, and he targeted the Su family openly and secretly. Bai Xinhui couldn't afford to lose the jade bet, so she relied on her family's power to say black was white. Many people were present at the gambling on the stone that day. Didn't Patriarch Bai ask for the truth of the matter? Boy, let me be frank. Regardless of whether the story is true or false, with your little money and lack of power, what can you do to my Bai family? Bai Zhanshan laughed loudly and looked at Su Lai and Su Yang, grandfather and grandson, provocatively. Bai Xinhui folded her arms and looked at Su Yang triumphantly. Seeing that the situation was not good, Su Yang's aunts and uncles all stood up. The Bai family is one of the 4 major families in Shanghai City. They are rich and powerful. Anyone who dares to offend them will definitely suffer the consequences. Although Su Yang is rich, he definitely cannot compete with the Bai family. Su Yang, I didn't expect you to make money by stealing, cheating, and defrauding others. Luckily, Tingting wasn't with you, otherwise she would have been implicated. The Bai family has been passed down for thousands of years and is a family of scholars. How could they not afford to lose? These gossips were afraid of offending the Bai family, so they turned against them and spoke well of the Bai family. You guys, cough cough. Su Lai was so angry that he kept coughing and his face turned pale and he almost couldn't stand. Su Anhua and his wife hurriedly supported him. Su Lai didn't want Su Yan to get into trouble. After calming down a bit, he asked, "Master Bai, what do you want?" Bai Zhanshan sneered, "As far as I know, your grandson Su Yang is the major shareholder of Century Company, holding 51% of the shares. It's not difficult to resolve the feud. In addition to the shares of Century Company, you can also hand over Wuyo Media Company to my Bai family. You are going too far." Su Lai was so angry that his hands were shaking. Bai Zhanshan was clearly trying to snatch it. Bai Xinhui even said, "Grandpa, I'm not short of money. I just want Su Yan to kneel down and kowtow to apologize. He doesn't like taking pictures very much, so I will let him become an internet celebrity." As she spoke, she took out her cell phone to take a picture, waiting for Su Yang to surrender and kneel down to beg for mercy. Impossible. Su Lai took a few steps forward with his crutches and stood in front of Su Yang. A man's knees are made of gold. Why are you arguing with a child, Master Bai? Bai Zhanshan was in a dominant position and sneered, "Su Lai, I advise your grandson to do everything according to Huir's instructions. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that your Su family can leave the hotel safely." Behind him, a group of bodyguards rushed in and surrounded Su Yang's family. Su Yang felt emotional and dialed a number calmly. Soon, a group of young people rushed in and confronted the Bai family. But this group of people is obviously not as numerous as the Bai family. There's no way, they were just people Su Yang brought in temporarily. The leader was Zhang He, Su Yang's best friend from college. They had watched movies together, skipped classes together, and been beaten together. Zhang He has learned traditional martial arts and is very tall. As for the people Zhang He brought, they were the School Martial Arts Association and the security team recruited by Lu Qi, and they were also Su Yang's temporary bodyguards. Bai Zhanshan looked up at Zhang He, a man as tall as a monkey, with the muscles in his arms full of explosive power. But the others are just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Good boy, dare you compare power with my Bai family? Bai Zhanshan signaled Bai Xinhui to call someone. In less than a few minutes, another group of uniformed men rushed in. Bai Zhanshan smiled at the leader and said, "Director Gao, thank you for your help." Su Lai's old face became more solemn than before. The man in front of him turned out to be Gao Jiming, deputy director of the Shanghai City Security Bureau. In this city, there is at least a fifth in command. The Bai family's power in recent years has become even greater than before. Gao Jiming didn't even need to ask about the whole story, and said bluntly, "Su Yang, hand over your forged IOU. This director will be lenient with you because of your youth and ignorance." Su Yang smiled, "Forgery? Never mind, what if you don't hand it in?" Gao Jiming's face suddenly turned gloomy. "Since you are unwilling to cooperate, then take everyone back to the Security Bureau for investigation." Hearing about the Security Bureau, many people in the field became scared. The most evil criminals in Shanghai City are imprisoned there. If you enter there, you will be skinned alive even if you don't die. Su Yang's aunts and uncles all expressed their intention to distance themselves from the Su family. "Sir, we didn't know Su Yan was defrauding the eldest daughter of the Bai family. This matter has nothing to do with us." Right. We were just invited to attend the birthday party. We don't know anything else. If we want to arrest someone, just arrest their whole family. We are not familiar with Su Yang. Gao Jiming looked at Bai Zhanshan, who nodded. The authority of the Bai family cannot be challenged, and the effect has been achieved. Gao Jiming waved his hand and said, "Come here, take Su Yang and his family back for investigation and interrogation." At this moment, someone hurried in from outside the door. "Master, the gentleman you invited has arrived, and his carriage has just arrived downstairs." What? Bai Zhanshan was surprised and happy. He didn't care about Su Yang and hurriedly greeted Gao Jiming. "Director Gao, the lord from Kyoto is here. Let's go and greet him." Okay, let's go. You guys, take down Su Yang first and wait for me to come back." "Yes, chief." People from the Bai family and the security bureau rushed into several elevators. It's over. I didn't expect the Bai family to have such a powerful backing. They even have someone in Kyoto backing them up. Su Lai's eyes were filled with panic. What a nice birthday party turned out like this. First floor of Tianhua Supreme Hotel. Led by Bai Zhanshan and Gao Jiming, they stood at the gate, bent over and waited. In the parking lot, dozens of soldiers jumped out of several armored vehicles, each of them carrying a submachine gun. Then, surrounded by soldiers, an old man walked up the stairs. Bai Zhanshan greets His Excellency the Commander. Gao Zhiming greets His Excellency the Commander. The two men bowed 90 degrees and the people behind them followed suit. Many people have never seen the old man, but when they heard the name of military commander, they guessed that he was the head of the 8 major departments of Dragon Country and the supreme leader of the National Defense Army. He is Shi Wuzuan. You're welcome. I heard it was your 70th birthday, so I happened to be passing by and came to see you. Bai Zhanshan was overjoyed. He had even sent a message to Kyoto to find connections. He flattered others and asked them to invite Shi Wuzuan to attend his birthday party. One reason is to enhance the prestige of the Bai family. Secondly, he wanted to take the opportunity to please Shi Wuzuan so that he could arrange for his family members to join the National Defense Army in the future. I didn't expect that I was so proud that I could actually invite this big Buddha. Bai Zhanshan smiled and respectfully invited Shi Wuzuan to go up to the 8th floor. Grandpa, that's Su Yang. Let's talk about it later. That kid can't get away. Now the important things are urgent. Bai Xinhui held a grudge against Su Yang, and seeing that her grandfather was only busy entertaining Shi Wuzuan, she couldn't miss the opportunity to take revenge on Su Yang. Bai Zhanshan deliberately lowered his voice and spoke. But his voice could not be hidden from the ears of those who practiced martial arts. There was a gleam in Shi Wuzuan's eyes. Hearing the familiar name, I remembered an encounter we had at Wanbatsai a few days ago. Who is Su Yang you are talking about? How old is he? Bai Zhanshan was a little embarrassed. Unexpectedly, Shi Wuzuan could hear his voice. Please forgive me, General. My Bai family was just accidentally hit by a small gangster. I dare not disturb your leisure time. Shi Wuzuan's voice was filled with even greater authority. I am asking you a question. Bai Zhanshan's heart skipped a beat. Your Excellency, that's just a 20-year-old boy. Don't pay any attention to him. Just call me Xiao Bai. Please come in. 20 years old, Su Yang. Shi Wuzuan smiled knowingly. Su Yang was trying to scam the Bai family? His little brother wasn't that kind of person. Where is Su Yang? Return to the commander, sir, on the 8th floor. Lead the way. Bai Zhanshan nodded, his face extremely gloomy, and he wanted to slap Bai Xinhui away. If she hadn't interrupted, Shi Wuzuan would have been sitting down drinking. The connections of this great Buddha were obtained by the Bai family with great difficulty. Now it's being wasted on that bastard Su Yang. It's like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Well. A group of people walked into the Tianziho Hall in a mighty procession. The Bai family's people were still surrounding Su Yang. Su Yang, why don't you kneel down and pay your respects to the commander-in-chief? Seeing that Su Yang was indifferent, Bai Zhanshan felt embarrassed. If he couldn't even control a little kid, how could his Bai family perform in front of Master Wu Zun? Su Yang, the commander-in-chief, is one of the most important figures in the Dragon Kingdom. He has fought on the battlefield for many years to protect the safety of the people. Why don't you pay your respects to him quickly? Gao Jiming understood and said quickly, yes, Su Yang, kneel down quickly. If the commander is in a good mood, he may forgive your crime of defrauding Miss Bai. Shi Wuzuan and Su Yang looked at each other and laughed again. Oh? Who did he cheat? And how much money did he cheat? Bai Zhanshan nodded and bowed. My lord, this guy bullied my granddaughter and forced her to write an IOU for 100 million. Bai Xinhui resorted to the same old trick again, her voice tinged with tears. My lord, Su Yang bet me a jade, and he clearly lost, but he relied on his manliness and strength to force me to pay back 100 million within 3 days. Bai Xinhui roughly recounted what happened, but modified some of the content. Everyone suddenly realized what was going on and angrily accused Su Yang of being a shameless person. When the gossipy women saw the military car, they wanted to leave but didn't dare, so they stayed in their seats. Now that they saw that Su Yang's family had offended such a person, they turned around and blamed Su Yang. To kick someone when they are down. Su Yang's nature is hard to change. When my daughter was little, he often sneaked into her bed and almost got her. Yes, this kid used to do some sneaky things. He became even crazier when he grew up. He even dared to defraud Miss Bai. He is extremely despicable. Chapter 41. I look down on your granddaughter, do you understand? Bai Zhanshan and his grandson smiled at each other. With so many bootlickers speaking for their Bai family, Su Yang's property was in danger, and perhaps his life was also in danger. Is there really an IOU? Su Yang smiled bitterly and handed Shi Wuzuan an IOU. Bai Xinhui signed and sealed it herself, so fingerprints can't be faked. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was Shi Wuzuan who came. Otherwise, it would take a lot of effort for his family to be arrested by the security bureau. Commander, I don't know how this guy forged it. Please let Xiao Bai tear it apart. Bai Zhanshan was talking beside him, but Shi Wuzuan didn't even notice him. Xiao Gao, are you here because of this? When Gao Jiming heard Shi Wuzuan ask him, he immediately nodded and said, "Excuse me, General Commander, if this kid dares to touch the Bai family, I will bring people to check it out." For such a small matter, it's really a big deal for the Bai family to have the director come in person. Shi Wuzuan said this with a smile, but there was a hint of coldness beneath that smile. Everyone thought Su Yan was dead this time. Before they knew it, the banquet hall was filled with military soldiers. When the military commander gets angry, millions of people die. The relatives of the Su family were so frightened that their legs went weak. Su Lai, supported by Su Anhua, hurried up. When he was about to plead for Su Yang, he was glared at by Bai Zhanshan. "My lord commander is speaking. When it's your turn to interrupt, step aside. Otherwise, no one will be able to leave here today." Su Lai gritted his teeth and was ready to protect Su Yang at all costs. This grandson worked hard to earn money to arrange this birthday party for him, so how could he allow others to bully him? At this moment, Shi Wuzuan moved. The whole audience held their breath. The Bai family and Gao Jiming looked at each other and knew that something interesting was about to happen. Shi Wuzuan took a few steps forward and patted Su Yang on the shoulder. Could it be that the military commander took action personally? With this palm strike, Su Yang would probably turn into a pool of meat paste. Bai Zhanshan was thinking about this, and Bai Xinhui showed an expression that she deserved it. But the next moment, Su Yang was still standing there as if nothing had happened. Instead, Shi Wuzuan's laughter was heard between the two of them. "Brother, why didn't you tell me when you met someone so blind in Songcheng?" Shi Wuzuan said with some blame. "Brother, am I not afraid of causing trouble to you?" "Trouble? Am I, Shi Wuzuan, someone who is afraid of trouble? Trouble is afraid of me." He placed the IOU in Su Yang's hand, and his voice echoed throughout the room again. Since Su Yang said this IOU is real, then it must be real. Boom. What is going on? It was interesting to see that Shi Wuzuan and Su Yang were treating each other like brothers, even though they were several dozen years apart in age. Moreover, how did a college student get to know the high-ranking military commander? This scene stunned everyone present. Su Lai and Su Anhua finally reacted and breathed a sigh of relief. Instead, the Bai family and the security bureau were dumbfounded. Bai Zhanshan glared at Bai Xinhui, trembling all over as he said, "You silly girl, didn't you say you investigated Su Yan? Why is he so familiar with the commander?" I don't know." Bai Xinhui wanted to die. After so many twists and turns, she turned out to be the clown in the end? "Bai Zhanshan, are you bullying my brother because he has no one behind him? Your granddaughter initiated the bet, and she couldn't afford to lose and refused to pay, yet you want to arrest her entire family?" With a plop, Gao Jiming collapsed to the ground. "Commander, I don't need to hear any explanations. You abused your power and colluded with the Bai family to murder loyal citizens. Go to Kyoto tomorrow to answer for your crime." Rumble. Gao Jiming fainted on the ground. The family spent countless money and connections to transfer him to Shanghai City to make money. It's only been a few years, and we're back to the time before liberation. This was an order from the military commander, which was tantamount to sentencing him to death, and he had no chance to explain at all. Gao Jiming then understood why Shi Wuzuan had just asked him if he was here because of Su Yang. That was his final interrogation. It's a pity that Gao Jiming confessed himself. Bai Zhanshan saw that his backers had fallen. He immediately knelt on the ground and kowtowed continuously, hoping that Master Wu Zun would revoke his decision. "Master Junzuo, for the sake of the old patriarch, please don't report it. There is still room for improvement in this matter. What a disgrace." As soon as Shi Wuzuan finished speaking, a burst of aura directly blew Bai Zhanshan away. The whole audience was stunned into silence. At the same time, the soldiers outside the hall came in and took the unconscious Gao Jiming away. Everyone in the Bai family looked dejected and knelt down to beg for mercy. Bai Xinhui helped Bai Zhanshan up, her legs shaking violently. Grandpa, what should I do? Bai Zhanshan's old body felt severe pain and he suddenly looked at Su Yang. That's the last chance. Master Su, I am willing to pay 1 billion, and please let my Bai family go. Young Master Su, I didn't know that you and the commander were brothers. I, an old man, was blind. Su Yang smiled, although his father Su Angua did not explain in detail how Bai Zhanshan had caused his grandfather Su Lai to have a foot injury for many years. But those are not important anymore. Su Yang now wants to get rid of the Bai family. If you want, I can let Bai Xinhui marry you, but she has to be the eldest. That means that even if Su Yang marries Yang Mange or another woman in the future, she can only be a mistress. Even at this time, Bai Zhanshan still maintained a superior attitude. Perhaps in his opinion, Bai Xinhui's marriage to Su Yang is a glory for the Su family. Grandpa, I don't want it. Before he finished speaking. Bang! There were burning slap marks on Bai Xinhui's face. When is it your turn to speak? Seeing Bai Zhanshan's furious look, Bai Xinhui was so scared that she dared not say anything. But Su Yang spread his hands and said, "That's perfect. I don't want it either." Bai Zhanshan quickly persuaded her, "It's my granddaughter who is being rude. I'll take her back and discipline her. She will definitely be willing to marry you. From now on, the Bai family and the Su family will be eternal allies." Bai Xinhui's face flushed to the extreme. Not only did the slap marks turn red, but more importantly, it was a humiliation. Not only was he used as a bargaining chip by his grandfather to please Su Yang, and also being scolded and disciplined. But she didn't dare to say a word. Bai Zhanshan is her confidence. As long as this confidence doesn't help her, Bai Xinhui is nothing. Bai Zhanshan, are you deaf? Su Yang had no intention of giving the Bai family face. Then let me make it clear. I don't like your granddaughter. Do you understand? These words made Bai Zhanshan stand there in a daze. Although her granddaughter has a bad temper, she looks pretty good. In the 4 major families, there are also many young talents who try their best to get close to her. But Bai Xinhui never accepted it. Su Yang you. Bai Xinhui was so angry that her eyes turned red. What? You can't just reject me? You're not trying to throw yourself at me, are you? You're a dog skin plaster? When Bai Xinhui heard this, she squatted on the ground and burst into tears. Seeing this, Bai Zhanshan's face became even uglier. Seeing that the Bai family had no sincerity at all, Shi Wuzuan also lost his patience. The Bai family is secretly colluding with Gao Zhiming. I have the right to take you back for interrogation and investigation. Someone, take him away. I saw several soldiers coming. Bai Zhanshan panicked. My lord, he's just a powerless kid. Why are you making things difficult for my Bai family because of him? What a joke. I'm the one behind Su Yang. He has no power or influence? Bai Zhanshan was shocked and quickly pulled Bai Xinhui up. Why don't you apologize to Master Su quickly? Bai Xinhui was dazed, kneeling on the ground with her hands on her face. Yes, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Bai Zhanshan also knelt down with a bang. Master Su, I am willing to pay 10 billion as compensation, please let my Bai family go. Su Yan looked at Shi Wuzuan, who whispered, Brother, the Bai family is a 1,000-year-old family with a complex network of power. I can't wipe them out with just this little evidence. Su Yang expressed his understanding, saying that it was already very good that Bai Zhanshan could kneel down and apologize today. Just as Bai Zhanshan said, Su Yang himself has no power or influence, and the total capital of his several industries is only tens of billions. There is no way to get rid of the Bai family in one go. Master Bai, what about my grandfather? Clear. Bai Zhanshan nodded and kowtowed to Su Lai, Brother Su, it was all my fault back then. I hope you can forgive me. Go away. I've already forgotten what happened back then. Su Lai let out a long sigh. Seeing the Bai family leave in a mess, he looked at Su Yang with a face full of relief. My grandson is amazing. After Bai Zhanshan left, Su Yang's cell phone rang, indicating that his bank card had received 10 billion yuan transferred from the Bai family. Of the 10 billion yuan given in the previous task, only 100 million yuan was transferred to Lu Su to customize employee uniforms. Damn it! This money can't be spent, but it's getting more and more. Will it be counted as part of the mission? Su Yang just wanted the Bai family to pay the price and forgot about this. Host, rest assured, the newly added cash will not be counted towards the mission. That'll do. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Now, the only ones left in the hall were the warriors brought by Shi Wuzuan. Su Yang recovered and quickly invited Shi Wuzuan to sit at the main table. "Brother, this is my grandfather Su Lai." "Ugh." Su Yang was a little embarrassed, as Shi Wuzuan was already in his 60s. "It's okay, we'll just keep our own ways." Su Lai had experienced too many ups and downs and quickly understood his grandson's little thoughts. At the main table, Su Yang's family and Shi Wuzuan were chatting and drinking. Those gossipy ladies were even more embarrassed. They were reluctant to leave and wanted to continue sitting down to eat and drink, but Su Lai didn't invite them. The obese woman took a few steps forward and said, "Su Yang, we were forced to do this just now. I hope you don't mind." "I mind it, get out of here." Su Yang didn't even turn his head. What's the point of these relatives coming? When you are down, you will be stepped on. When you are proud, you will be shameless and come to you to disgust you. Su Lai was also extremely disappointed with these people and did not try to keep them. "Su Yang, this has nothing to do with Tingting. She still likes you very much. Give her a chance." "Yes, my daughter Yulan will go to your school to attend college next year. Su Yang, you must take care of her. Haizi, kick them out." Su Yang waved his hand, and Zhang He took a few steps forward. Roll. Chapter 42 Things You Can Only Do After Marriage. Zhang He is 2 meters and 3 meters tall, and he glared at the group of people that Su Yang hated. The group did not dare to stay and left the hotel in a hurry. "Brother Su Yang, you are a good bodyguard." "He's my classmate, his name is Zhang He." Zhang He's family is not well off, and he has no money for his sister's treatment when she is sick, so Su Yang paid for her treatment. So Zhang He became Su Yang's best friend, and even his follower. "Zhang He, how about letting him and my men test their skills?" Su Yang frowned, he is still a student. Su Yang knew that every member of the National Defense Army was a master. "It's okay, just stop there, I'll be watching." With the guarantee from Shi Wuzuan, Su Yang signaled Zhang He to fight, and the latter clenched his fists, eager to give it a try. Shi Wuzuan randomly selected a warrior. "You two will have 1 round of palm strikes." "Yes, Commander." The warrior took a steady horse stance, took a deep breath to mobilize his energy, and stored most of his strength in his palms. Then, he slapped Zhang He with his palm. Zhang He changed his fist into a palm, and with a bang, the two men separated their palms. The soldier took 3 steps back before he could steady himself, while Zhang He only moved his right foot. The difference is obvious at a glance. Shi Wuzuan's eyes lit up. "Tongbi fist?" Zhang He nodded. "I know both Tang Biquan and Xingyi Iquan. Boy, are you interested in joining my National Defense Army?" "No." Zhang He didn't even think about it. Shi Wuzuan saw that Zhang He wanted to follow Su Yang. "Brother, I'll give you a team of 10 soldiers in exchange for him, okay?" "No." Shi Wuzuan coughed dryly, feeling a little embarrassed. These two guys were really decisive, rejecting him twice without any hesitation. "Ha ha ha, let's drink and not talk about this anymore." Shi Wuzuan drank and chatted until 12 o'clock in the evening before leaving. "Brother Su Yang, I'm afraid I won't be in Shanghai for too long. If you and Zhang He have any problems, you can go find Zhong Zhe, the director of the Shanghai Security Bureau." Su Yang did not shirk the responsibility. After all, he relied on his parents at home and on his friends when he went out. Although the system can give him money now, in terms of power, he still has to make friends on his own. That is the real hard power. What should I say? Just say his master asked him to do the work. It turns out that Director Zhong is Shi Wuzuan's apprentice. Su Yang smiled knowingly. "I understand." After seeing off Shi Wuzuan, recalling how Su Yang and the military commander were chatting and laughing just now, Su Lai was filled with emotion. "Xiao Yang, thanks to you tonight, otherwise our Su family would be ruined tonight." The revenge that took place many years later was finally taken. Sun Zi's career is flourishing. The Su family fell into his hands and returned to Su Yang's hands. "Grandpa is proud of you. You too, don't bully Xiao Yang in the future, otherwise I won't let you go." Su Lai stared at Su Anghua and his wife. "Dad, don't worry. I'm almost his son today." "How dare I do that?" Su Anghua said helplessly. Su Yang's face twitched. "It really made me laugh to death." "Grandpa, you are tired too. Go back and rest." After seeing everyone off, Yang Mange also wanted to leave. When I came here today, I had already been seen by many people. I don't know what the paparazzi will write about me tomorrow. It's too late and the road is unsafe. Let's go to my house." Without waiting for Yang Mange to speak, Su Yang pulled her into the Koenigsegg. At the same time, in the Bai family study, Bai Zhanshan just came back and vomited a mouthful of blood. Asshole. Master Sherwu has gone too far. Grandpa, are we just going to let it go like this? Bai Xinhui touched her face and still felt hot. With so many people watching, people in Songhai City will definitely laugh at the Bai family in the future. Bai Zhanshan couldn't calm down. Sherwu Zun is of high status and we cannot afford to offend him, but Su Yang is just a kid with a little money. So what if he has Sherwu Zun's support? As long as I don't do anything illegal, even Sherwu Zun can't do anything to our Bai family. Bai Zhanshan's face darkened as he fell into deep thought. Huir, pass the order down. Use all means to suppress Su Yang's industries. Do it covertly. Sherwu Zun can't stay in Songhai forever. When the time comes, I will let Su Yang know that my Bai family cannot be insulted. Yes. Grandpa. Long pan number 1. Yang Mange looked at the decoration of the villa. No wonder it cost more than 100 million yuan. Not to mention the size of the area, this kind of decorative materials alone will cost a lot of money. After admiring it for a while, Yang Mange thought of some important plans for the company. Su Yang, I'm planning to have the company's artists film a TV series, and I need your advice on some things. Yang Mange opened the encrypted document on his mobile phone and handed several scripts to Su Yang to choose from. Su Yang took a look and found that the script included both ancient martial arts and modern romance. There are also scripts about cultivating immortals, but they require very high special effects technology. Looking further down, there is a list of artists from Woyo Media Company. There are 4 first-line celebrities, 3 women and 1 man. Su Yang looked at the male artist, who had gained fame by taking photos of young handsome men and posing handsomely. This male artist Li Chunfeng needs to transform himself to improve. The audience is tired of watching him just play young handsome guys. Yang Mange's eyes lit up. I agree. Su Yang smiled. It seems that Boss Yang has already made up his mind. Why bother asking me again? Yang Mange rolled his eyes at him. How dare I not ask? You are the largest shareholder now. However, Li Chunfeng wants to transform and shoot some difficult martial arts films, but he can't start right away. Su Yang nodded and guessed Yang Mange's concerns. Letting a pampered artist go to film Wuda all of a sudden might cause him to break bones every day. Let him practice first. It seems that Boss Su means that all entertainers, male or female, must first learn some basic martial arts? Yes, Boss Yang, but I heard that the company didn't have enough money before? The two of them were bickering, and Yang Mange smiled bitterly. It's not enough. If we let the artists stop practicing again, the company's funds will probably be tight again. Paying the artists alone is a huge expense every month, so one can imagine the pressure Yang Mange is under. Money is a difficult resource for Yang Mange to obtain. But for Su Yang, it is the root of all evil. He was eager to find an opportunity to spend money. System, I also have shares in Woyo Media Company. Can I deposit funds? The host can pay up to 1 billion as operating funds. Su Yang withdrew his thoughts. You're the one who manages the company's finances, right? Give me the account. Su Yang remembered that Yang Mange was both the CEO and the financial director. He had to wear multiple hats and also find cooperation for artists. Here's the account. Yang Mange had no doubts. After all, Su Yang was the biggest boss and he had the right to do anything with the company. Su Yang calmly took out his cell phone and transferred 1 billion funds to the company's account. Okay, that should be enough now. Let's check the company accounts. Yang Mange was still preparing to arrange for the artists to practice, but when he heard Su Yang's words, he turned his head in confusion. What? Woyo Media's account originally had only 80 million in liquid funds. Looking at the account with double-digit increase, Yang Mange's mind was buzzing. This is not in accordance with the procedure. Oh my god. Doesn't this guy have endless money to spend? Yang Mange felt unwell. Ever since he met Su Yang, he has been spending money non-stop, and it seems like there will never be an end to it. Not in accordance with procedures? Su Yang thought about it and guessed that big companies do have rules. He patted Yang Mange's hand and said, then leave it to you, the one who manages the money. Get the process right. Anyway, you can't withdraw a single cent of this money, otherwise I will be angry. Why should I return it? You're so scared of the money, but you insist on throwing it out. I'm definitely going to take it all. Yang Mange pouted and said, I know Boss Sue likes to throw money at people. Did you faint? No, I'm not that kind of woman. What kind of woman? A woman who will be stunned by your money. Su Yan suddenly became interested. What if it's this? What? Before Yang Mange could react, Su Yang's mouth was already on hers. Yang Mange widened her eyes and tried to push Su Yang away with her hands, but under Su Yang's kiss, her body became increasingly weak. Su Yang, are you serious? Is Boss Yang serious? Yang Mange's heart tightened. I don't know. I've never been in love. Why don't you feel it first, and then ask if you're serious? Su Yang approached again, and Yang Mange shook her head vigorously. No. We can only do this after we get married. Su Yan didn't expect that Yang Mange had such a traditional side. But then again, without this side, it would be difficult to stay out of trouble in the entertainment industry. Okay, I respect you, so be my craftsman for once. What is a craftsman? Su Yan seriously grabbed Yang Mange's hand and pulled it over. Dawn. Zhou Changcheng came again to call Su Yan to get up. Mr. Su, get up quickly. Su Yan woke up slowly. After bullying Yang Mange yesterday, she ran back that night. Su Yan remembered that today was the performance time for the second episode of A Date with the Big Star. He turned on his phone and saw a text message from Chung Tao. Mr. Su, the show starts at 12 o'clock, please remember to arrive on time. Su Yan quickly tidied his clothes, had a simple breakfast and went to the parking lot. Zhou Changcheng happened to have a day off today, so she became Su Yang's personal assistant. Koenigsegg started and headed to the shooting site. At the same time, after Shuemin learned that her blind date was Su Yang, she arrived at the hotel waiting at 10 o'clock. Get ready. Today is my chance to defeat Yang Mange. She held a mirror and frantically urged the makeup artist to touch up her makeup, thick foundation, and deep red lips. Xiao Wang, do you think my clothes are suitable? Shuemin deliberately wore a large V-neck dress today. Sister Min, your dress is very nice. Whether from the side or the front, you can clearly see your proud figure. Young Master Su will definitely be fascinated by you. Shuemin chuckled, men are just two-faced. Su Yang ignored me on the surface, but I didn't expect him to approach Director Chang privately and ask to collaborate on the script with me. Haha, men. It seems that Su Yang has become interested in me. It was probably during this period that her short essay caught Su Yang's attention. The boy had investigated her and was attracted by her beauty. Of course it will be, sister. It's up to you now. With the popularity of the previous episode, the second episode will definitely be even more popular than the first. Of course. Chapter 43: The Brother Supporting Demon. The Other Side. The staff also began to set up the venue. The restaurant was full of extras they hired. Chung Tao looked at his watch from time to time, signaling to the photographer that it was time to start warming up. Douyu app platform. Hello everyone, I'm the host, Lin Shuiwei. Without further ado, let me first introduce to you all. The female lead in this episode is Xue Min, an artist and celebrity from Shangshi Media. Following Lin Shui's introduction, the photographer turned the camera to Xue Min. Xue Min rolled up her skirt and greeted the audience warmly with a smile on her face. Hello everyone, I'm Xue Min. I hope you will continue to support me. I love you all. Xue Min squinted, attracting many otakus who were watching the live broadcast to start rewarding themselves directly on their phones. Xue Min, I love you. Love shit, my goddess boss Yang? Get lost, you brainless fan. Your boss, Yang, has already been dumped by Su Yang, and you still haven't accepted the truth? The person above is a die-hard fan of Xue Min, right? Didn't you see the gossip photos of Su Yang and her boyfriend shopping together this morning? Chang Tao saw that the audience had already started arguing before the live broadcast even started. The popularity is still very high. Black and red are also red, put up advertisements. Backstage. Xue Min opened his phone and saw that the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 10 million. Xiao Wang, my damn charm is really helpless. In just a few minutes, there are already tens of millions of people online in the live broadcast room. Outside the door, Su Yan looked around Wadianju Hotel, which was where he first met Yang Mange. Why the same restaurant as last time? This is Xue Min's strong request. She said that you will definitely like it, Mr. Su. Xue Min? Yes, it's me. As soon as Xue Min heard that Su Yang was coming, he ran out immediately. Does Su Xiao like it here? You like it, right? It's more exciting to have an affair at the place where someone else has made an appointment? Su Yang said it all in one sentence. But Xue Min not only did not blush, but her face became even more excited. Young Master Su understands others. As Xue Min spoke, he kept rolling his eyes, repeating the two ideas back and forth. All right, stay away from me. I'm a germaphobe. Su Yang pushed her away and said lightly. This woman likes to stir up trouble to increase her popularity, so let's have fun with her today. With Su Yang's arrival, the number of people watching the live broadcast room soared rapidly, instantly exceeding 50 million. Thanks to the performance of the previous episode, many people know that Su Yang is handsome and rich. Young Master Su has finally arrived. The melon seeds and peanuts are ready. Let's start watching the show. What do you think? Will Su Yang and Xue Min be able to form a couple again? It's very likely. After all, Xue Min is still quite pretty. Poor Boss Yang, he was dumped just like that. Cheng Tao made a gesture and the photographer pointed the camera at Su Yang and Xue Min. Xue Min couldn't wait any longer. Mr. Su, what are your criteria for choosing a partner? I don't have many requirements. Just young, beautiful, and family-oriented. Xue Min stroked her lips and chuckled, so do you think I'm okay? Since Cheng Tao did not plan to prepare a script, he let the two of them act freely. Xue Min pretended to be casual and moved closer to Su Yang. Su Yang just took a glance at it. No matter how round and big it had been rubbed so many times that it was nothing special. Good. As soon as he finished speaking, the Douyu live broadcast room exploded. It's over. Young Master Su has been charmed by Xue Min. Mr. Su is also a man. It's normal for him to be unable to resist Xue Min's flirting and temptation. Watch quietly, stop making noise. After receiving Su Yang's affirmation, Xue Min couldn't stop smiling. Mr. Su, you are so young and have a net worth of hundreds of billions. You are also so handsome. There are few people in Songhai City who can compare to you, Mr. Su. Su Yang smiled and said nothing. Xue Min continued, Mr. Su, your conditions completely meet my criteria for choosing a partner. Should we go somewhere else to talk? Xue Min blinked and shook his shoulders from side to side. Isn't this bad? After all, we haven't officially started dating yet, and neither of our parents has met each other. No need. Mr. Su is so young and handsome, my family will definitely not object. That won't work. How about telling me your marriage requirements? Seeing that the two of them were talking back and forth, they started talking directly about marriage. The live broadcast room exploded. It's over. Young Master Su has completely fallen for it. Alas, although Xue Min's reputation isn't as good as Yang Mange's, her figure is still very tempting. Su Xiao, a man full of vigor and vitality, might be unable to extricate himself. Evil Chable, all the women are clinging to him. The audience on Douyu was confused, and even director Cheng Tao thought that Su Yang really fell in love with Xue Min. At this time, Xue Min said slowly, since Su Xiao mentioned it, then I will tell you my request. A 5 million yuan betrothal gift, plus a sports car worth about 30 million yuan, so it will be convenient for me to pick up the child in the future. Also, my mother is also going to move in with me at Longpan number 1. Finally, I hope you can support my brother as much as possible. Su Yang was stunned. Xue Min really thought he was a turtle in the wishing well. The lion opened his mouth wide. Miss Xue, 5 million is too little for a betrothal gift. 10 billion is not too much for my woman. Xue Min's heart almost burst. My woman, 10 billion is not too much. These words are enough to make all women feel. Master Su, you are so generous. I will be very grateful if you don't accept my offer. Su Yang nodded. Also, a sports car worth 30 million is too cheap and not worthy of my Koenigsegg CCXR. I'll listen to Master Su in everything. You're the most gentle and considerate man in the world. If I marry you, I'll definitely take good care of the family. Oh, by the way, Miss Xue, how old is your brother? My younger brother Xue Su just graduated and started at Shengshi Media from the bottom. Su Yang put down the teacup and said, then what do you want me to do? My mother said that if I get married, I will have to take care of my younger brother as well. Seeing that he remained silent for a long time, Schwemin continued, Is it okay to be nice to him, as I only have this one brother? After all, it wasn't easy for my parents to give birth to me and raise me. From now on, my brother will be the one to accompany them. Su Yang was dumbfounded. Not only was Schwemin narcissistic, but she was also a brother-supporting demon. Marrying you means helping the poor? In Dodu's live broadcast room, the barrage of comments is all the same, brother-supporting demon. Seeing Su Yang remain silent, Schwemin knew that he was a little impatient. Mr. Su, let's talk about this later. How about we go shopping at the mall next door? Okay. With that, the two left the restaurant and came to the mall. The photographer and director followed closely behind. Schwemin walked to a high-end store very skillfully and picked out clothes. Schwemin picked out a very short dress, put it on in front of her deliberately, and leaned against Su Yan with her head held high and her chest puffed out. My dear, you always have good taste. What do you think of this dress? Su Yan looked at the unit price and it was only a few thousand yuan. Too cheap, average quality. Schwemin shook her body again and said shyly, The quality doesn't have to be too good, you will tear it anyway. Schwemin put down her clothes and picked out a pair of red high heels. Honey, these shoes really suit my style. Good, swipe the card. Su Yang took out his bank card and handed it to the salesperson. Seeing Su Yang being so decisive, Schwemin blinked, thinking that he had taken the bait. After the salesperson packed the shoes, Schwemin began to choose jewelry. Schwemin stood in front of the counter and moved his fingers. This, and that, don't want them. Wrap up all the rest. The salesperson was overjoyed, as the jewelry in this counter alone was worth more than 10 million. In the Douyu live broadcast room, the audience couldn't sit still and kept typing on the keyboard frantically. Is Su Yang just a fool with a lot of money? Spending 10 million on Schwemin is not worth it at all. Technician number 88 at Fenghai Entertainment is only 699 a night. Her looks and figure are no worse than Schwemin's. I could keep her for life with 10 million. Su Yang, I love you. I want to participate in the next show. Even if I can't be Su Yang's girlfriend, I still want to experience the joy of crazy shopping. I feel so sorry for Boss Yang, Su Yang is such a scumbag. The salesperson packed the jewelry. Excuse me, who will pay? Of course my boyfriend paid. He has no sense at all. Schwemin happily accepted several gift packages. Miss Schwe, I'm not your boyfriend. What? Schwemin opened his mouth in surprise, thinking he had misheard. Mr. Su, didn't we have a good chat at the restaurant just now? Is it because I bought too much jewelry that you are unhappy? Schwemin was anxious. Although she was a star, she had actually spent all her film remuneration long ago. 10 million, where does she get so much money? Su Yang smiled. What are we talking about? This is my first blind date with you, okay? As soon as these words were spoken, all the passers-by around were also attracted. It would have been conspicuous enough if there were several cameras taking pictures. Now Su Yang said this. More people looked at Schwemin. Women nowadays are so disgusting. On our first blind date, did I hear correctly? She actually asked the man to spend 10 million? This is bloodsucking. Whoever marries her will lose all his family wealth. Indeed, even the 4 major families can't afford such a prodigal woman. Speaking of which, why does this jinx look a bit like a celebrity? Noticing the gazes of passers-by, Schwemin felt more and more guilty. Su Yang, please stop messing around. We just agreed. Schwemin requested. At first, Su Yang agreed to everything she asked for. Schwemin thought she had caught a rich husband. What the hell, is this our first blind date? Did I know you before? Don't look at me, just pay. This scene made the audience in the live broadcast room explode. It's so refreshing. I thought young Master Su was stupid and rich, but it turns out he saw through Schwemin's true colors long ago, and that's why he punished her. Don't forget, last time Schwemin posted something to smear Su Xiao, it was all her own fault. Giving away a small fortune of 20,000 yuan to make Schwemin happy, and then letting her spend 10 million yuan of her own money to buy jewelry, how funny. The Douyu live broadcast room was full of barrages, with over 100 million views, and real-time views fluctuating around 50 million. Cheng Tao jumped up excitedly, young Master Su was still as good at making things happen as always. Chapter 44 Zongzhe. The salesperson handed over a card reader, and Xuemin was in tears. I don't have any money. The manager's face darkened, and he said in a deep voice, Miss, you picked out the things, and you asked them to be packed. Are you kidding me? No, I really don't have any money. Xuemin was so anxious that she wanted to just drop her things and leave. Since there are tens of millions of people watching her live broadcast, if she leaves like this, her reputation will be damaged and she can forget about becoming popular again. Even Shangshur media would abandon her. Xuemin put down the things, avoided the camera and pleaded to Su Yang in a low voice. Mr. Su, can you lend me 10 million? I'll pay you back soon. Su Yang was also tired and said, take out a piece of paper from your pocket. A loan agreement? Xuemin then realized that Su Yang had been prepared for this. You're just trying to trick me. So what? Okay, I'll borrow it. Xuemin gritted his teeth. She knew that she was in trouble this time. He hurriedly filled in the amount of 10 million, signed his name and pressed his fingerprint. Is that all right? Okay. Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth. This idiot thought just as she did, he didn't read the terms carefully. Once this contract comes into effect, it will not just be a matter of 10 million. From now on, her life belongs to Su Yang. Su Yang transferred the money quickly. I thought to myself, now I have another loyal dog. The other side. Xuemin bought 10 million worth of jewelry with tears in her eyes. How infuriating. Chang Tao was very happy to see the comments, and was still thinking about how to stabilize this wave of traffic. But Su Yang was ready to leave. Mr. Su, the showtime hasn't even finished yet. What does it have to do with me? You're taking advantage of me. Find someone more normal next time. Chang Tao originally wanted to die, but when he heard Su Yang say next time. There's a next time? Don't worry, Master Su, I'll definitely find a good female celebrity next time and I won't let you down. He finally understood from the traffic this time. The key is not the female star, but Su Yang. As long as Su Yang appears in a date with a big star, the traffic and popularity will not be too bad. To put it bluntly, what the audience wants to see now is a live broadcast of a blind date with a super rich man. Casual. Su Yang patted his butt and left. After leaving the mall, Su Yang did not return to Longpan number 1, nor did he go to school. Yesterday morning, Su Angui insisted on asking him to try to find someone to serve as the chief treasure appraiser of Wan Batsai. Su Angui had tried to invite him before, but failed. Su Yang checked the address again. It was a dilapidated courtyard house 10 miles away from the eastern suburbs of Songhai. It takes at least an hour's drive from here to the appraiser's home. Su Yang has been too busy these days and has read many of his messages without replying. You open it, I'll reply to the message. Su Yang threw the keys to Zhou Changcheng and sat in the passenger seat playing with his phone. Anna sent a message this morning. Su Yang, today is the weekend, I have time to go over and make up for the lessons. Su Yang replied indifferently, whatever. In addition to Anna, Zhang He also left a message. Brother Yang, I have dropped out of school. Why did this big idiot suddenly give up his studies? Reason? Mr. Su, I've always had poor grades. Instead of listening to Buddhist chanting in the classroom, I'd rather follow you. You gave me too much money last time. I want to be your exclusive bodyguard. Otherwise, I won't feel comfortable taking the money. Zhang He's academic performance has always been poor, and he is a simple and honest person who is not good at speaking. Staying in school is indeed not suitable for him. Then you will follow me from now on and earn tens of millions a year. Su Yang smiled. Zhang He had practiced martial arts for many years and had extraordinary skills. Even the soldiers of the National Defense Army were no match for him. Such an annual salary is only low, not high. This amount of money is too much. I only want $1 million a year. My sister told me that you are a good person and that I must protect you well. If there is a chance, please come to my house for a simple meal. Okay, you go to XXX village in Dongjiao district first. I'll be there soon. I'll be busy now. Zhang He still wants to charge less, but that is impossible. Zhang He is a man who values friendship and gratitude, and is a man of both talent and virtue. Although he looks dull, this is also one of his advantages. Su Yang replied to a lot of messages, but it still showed 99+. He picked out some people he frequently contacted and replied first, and then he saw that Lu Su had also left a message at noon. Boss Su, I've already instructed several of our subsidiaries to work together. In the past few days, we have obtained your company's employee number, height, weight, and other data. You can start customizing professional attire tomorrow. If you are free, you can always come to Villa number 2 to find me. It will also be convenient for us to have an in-depth discussion. Su Yang replied and chatted that night. The Koenigsegg turns onto a country road. Su Yang saw the dilapidated courtyard house from afar. Who do you think would live in this shabby place? In this small village, there is only one family as far as the eye can see. Boss, he must be a lonely old man who doesn't like crowds, so he lives here. Clever. The so-called running to the mountain and then the horse dies. Although the courtyard is not far away, the road is bumpy and difficult to drive on. After shaking for more than 10 minutes, the car stopped in front of the courtyard. Su Yang didn't have time to appreciate it for long because he saw a very special car next to him. The license plate is red, Sanye 8888, or 3 license plates. This car can go to any city in Longhua. It seems that someone else has come in, and he is a big shot. Su Yang tidied his clothes and knocked on the door. A few minutes later, with a creak, the door opened. The person who opened the door was a woman in plain clothes, with her hair tied up high and tied with a chopstick. There were a few faint wrinkles on her pretty face, and there was an indescribable sadness in her eyes and brows. Who are you? My name is Su Yang. The woman pondered for a moment, and she did not remember the young and handsome man in front of her. What's more, you can tell at first glance that this car is worth a lot of money. She thought Su Yang was a rich second generation passing by. What's the matter? I heard from my relative Su Anhua that you are an appraiser. I have an antique shop and would like to invite you to come out. Su Yang bowed slightly with a smile on his face. Then you should know that I rejected your father and I won't go to crowded and noisy places. As she said this, she was about to close the door. At this moment, a middle-aged man walked in. He has a flat head and a square face, his expression is neither sad nor happy, and his tall body is upright. Suchin, I've seen this guy before. Open the door. The woman's name was Suchin, but her surname was unknown. Come in. Su Yang took Zhou Changcheng into the courtyard. The outside was shabby, but the inside was spotless. There is also a large incense burner in the front yard, with wisps of white smoke rising. The middle-aged man, with a powerful presence, asked, Su Yang, I've heard of you. Who are you? Su Yang was stunned. He had no impression of the man in front of him. I want to know this person, he is the owner of the car at the door. I, Zonza. Su Yang's pupils shrank. He was the second in command of Songhai City, only one level lower than the Director General. Director of the Security Bureau, Zhong Zhe. Before my master left Songhai last night, he specifically told me to take good care of you. I'm a straightforward person. Honestly, I don't like people who take shortcuts or use backdoors. Su Yang exhaled lightly and said, Sir, I have no intention of participating in politics. I am just a small businessman. How can I say that I used the back door? Zhang Zhe had a blank expression on his face. According to my investigation, you were nothing special before, and the Su family declined decades ago. You suddenly rose to prominence, acquiring 51% of Century Company's shares overnight, along with several other businesses, including worry-free media. If I'm not mistaken, you are either secretly supported by my master, Shi Wuzun, or you have the help of a gift from heaven. Zhang Zhe pointed to the sky. Su Yang was shocked and forced himself to remain calm. Who is this Zhang Zhe? Does he have such a keen sense of smell? Isn't this gift from heaven just the combination of him, the time traveler and the system? This guy is really good at judging people. Nonsense, I, Su Yang, started from scratch, relying on working overtime day and night, relying on my pride. Forget it, I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Since Master Su Qin does not agree to leave the mountain, then goodbye. Su Yang waved his hand and left with Zhou Changcheng. Looking at his receding figure, Su Qin said, After all, he is your master's friend from his later years. Why are you so indifferent? Zhong Zhe's eyes became gentle. Su Qin, I am a straightforward person, you know that. Just like I like you. Well, don't talk about it. It's getting late. You should go back to your official business instead of staying at the widow's house. There's always gossip around a widow, so you'd better stay away. Zheng Suqin said this and turned to walk behind the screen. Zhong Zhe was helpless. He sighed, picked up the car keys and left. On the way back to Songhai. In the car, Su Yang remembered what his father had said before. Treasure appraisers have a high status and demand high salaries. But the woman named Su Qin refused without even asking for any conditions. My dad didn't let me invite her because she's pretty, did he? How shameless. Su Yang patted his thigh and prepared to tell his mother about this. Mr. Su, there's another car coming up ahead. Strange, why doesn't it have a license plate number? Su Yang looked up. There were two new Volkswagen Tiguans, with quite a few people inside, and the wheels looked very heavy. Then ping, this is nothing. Everyone who buys a new car doesn't have a license plate number. But Su Yang saw that those people were wearing uniform and there were flashes of cold weapons. This direction is obviously heading towards the courtyard. The other party must have recognized Koenigsegg, and the fact that he didn't stop meant that he was not Su Yang's enemy. Are you going after Zhongzhe? Hearing Su Yang say this, Zhou Chengcheng asked, Mr. Su, he is the director of the security bureau. Should we go back and tell him to run away? What are you thinking? If I go and inform him, won't those killers tear me apart? Are we going back like this? He could be the military commander's apprentice. It would be a shame if he died. At this moment, a motorcycle came speeding in front and blocked the way of Koenigsegg. Squeak! Zhou Chengcheng was so scared that she slammed on the brakes and crashed forward. If Su Yang hadn't reacted quickly, he would have hit the glass window. Kuroko? After the dust settled, Zhang He got out of the car and ran over. Brother Yang, I saw some assassins coming in this direction earlier. I thought you were kidnapped. Are you okay? Su Yang opened the car door and the big guy looked stupid. It's okay, I beat them all away. Chapter 45, Unifying Antique Street. Zhang He was stunned when he heard this, I'm late. Su Yang thought about it and felt that Zhongzhe was probably fighting with the killer at this time. But how did he provoke these people? Chengcheng, you wait for us in the car. Su Yang waved his hand and took Zhang He back the same way. Less than a kilometer away, the two men jogged for a few minutes and arrived outside the courtyard, hiding secretly. Really? Zhongzhe is fighting with the killers, a total of 12 killers in black. Zhongzhe blocked the door left and right and shouted, Suqin, don't open the door. The door was slightly open, and Zhang Suqin felt nervous and helpless. Zhang He took a quick look and confirmed the number of killers again and again. They did not carry any firearms. Brother Yang, these killers are far inferior to the fighters we encountered in the hotel. I can easily defeat 7 or 8 of them by myself. Su Yang quickly held him down and said, there's no need to risk your life for a stranger. Let's see what's going on first. In front of the gate, the killer punctured all 4 wheels of Zhongzhe's car to prevent him from escaping. There are 2 killers guarding the Volkswagen Tiguan, ready to leave regardless of success or failure. Zhongzhe's 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, and he was surrounded and attacked by 10 black-clad killers. Mikami, Ozawa, rush in and kill that woman. This is to silence the witnesses. The 2 killers kicked the gate so hard that the gate of the already dilapidated courtyard was shaking. Washu. You are from Sang country. Zhongzhe was fighting and retreating, and as soon as he took out his cell phone, he was slapped by the killer and flew several meters away. No need to ask questions about the dead, just kill them. Although there were 2 fewer people, Zhongzhe still couldn't withstand the killer's attack and had several knife wounds on his body. You're quite tough. This tattered uniform of yours can't protect you. Bullshit. Behind this uniform are the people of Dragon Country, they must not be insulted. His uniform was stained with blood, but Zhongzhe was still fighting bravely. Zhang He's blood boiled when he saw this. Brother Yang, although I'm a rough guy, I can tell that this man is a good person. He's also the apprentice of the military commander. If you save him, won't you be rewarded with the kindness of 2 important figures? Su Yang's face twitched. If you want to save her, then do it. Why are you going around in circles? Don't worry, I will take care of your sister. Zhang He touched his head. He was furious when he heard that the other party was from Sang country. Which good man from the Dragon Kingdom does not hate the people of the small Sang Kingdom? Seeing Zhongzhe losing ground, Zhang He quietly lurked over. After walking around the Tiguan, Zhang He aimed his fists at the killer's head and punched him several times. Who? The remaining 10 killers reacted quickly and quickly sent some of them to kill Zhang He. Come on, try your grandfather's iron fist. Zhang He did not retreat but advanced, clenching his fist as big as a sandbag and smashing it at the killer. Bang bang bang. The powerful shockwaves made several people's hands numb and their daggers fell to the ground. Boss, this guy is a martial artist. Damn it, you two should kill Zhongzhe quickly, and the others should help kill this big guy. The leader of the men in black dispatched 8 people to besiege Zhang He. Zhang He laughed wildly a few times, gathering strength in his iron fists, and the muscles in his arms gleamed like steel. Shoot the bull from across the mountain. Zhang He threw a powerful punch, hitting the person in front and knocking the person behind him away as well. Bang bang. The 2 killers instantly fell to the ground, vomiting blood and losing their combat effectiveness. On the other side, Zhongzhe turned from defense to offense and attacked his opponent frantically. After more than a dozen rounds, Zhongzhe killed the enemy. Mission failed, retreat. Zhongzhe fell in front of the gate, his hands bleeding profusely. Suqin, I'm afraid I can't protect you anymore. Zhongzhe. Zhang Suqin opened the door and hugged Zhongzhe, crying bitterly. Will it be all in vain? Su Yang in the car became restless and walked up to Zhongzhe, squatted down and reached out to explore. Luckily, they're just unconscious from excessive blood loss. Haizi, drive them to the central hospital. Su Yang threw the car keys to Zhang He, who helped Zhongzhe up and left with Zhang Suqin. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, glanced at the battlefield and frowned. People from Sang country, what are they doing in Long country? His eyes lit up and he saw another bronze plate on the ground. What is this? Without caring about anything else, Su Yang put the bronze medal into his pocket. More than 40 minutes later, Zhang He ran through many red lights and arrived at the best central hospital in Songhai. Zhongzhe was sent to the emergency room, and Zhang Suqin looked out the door. Outside the hospital, there were bursts of sirens. Su Yang guessed that it was the security bureau who had arrived. Haizi, let's go. Su Yang asked the 2 to leave. Etc. Zhang Suqin chased after them and stood in front of the 3 men. Thank you all for what happened today. Zhang Suqin no longer has the decisiveness she had before. Leave me your address. When Zhongzhe wakes up, we'll come visit him to thank him and discuss the matter you mentioned. Su Yang nodded and said, Actually, my dad wants to talk to you. Forget it, just come over when the time comes. As soon as Su Yang got off the elevator, teams of armed security officers immediately cordoned off the hospital. There are 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, you can only go in but not out. It seems that the situation is serious. The people of Sang country just provoked Long country. I thought it was decades ago. Su Yang smiled, and Zhou Chengcheng beside him asked, Mr. Su, where are we going next? Let us go spend some money. Su Yang signaled Zhou Chengcheng to drive to Wanbatsai. 10 billion given by the system. Apart from transferring it to Lu Su, I also spent some money here and there over the past few days. There are still more than 9.8 billion. Consume rationally and as quickly as possible. It's so damn hard to spend some money, damn it. Su Yang complained. Seeing this scene, Zhou Chengcheng felt an inexplicable pain in her heart, just like other readers. Koenigsegg sped for half an hour and arrived at Wanbatsai. This is an antique street. In addition to real and fake antiques, there are also many shops. Su Yang walked to the Wanbao pavilion next door, thought about it, and then went in. Hello, what can I do for you? There was only an old man in the shop, and it was so deserted that there was not even a single customer. The shelves are filled with antiques, all covered in dust. Su Yang muttered to himself, as the saying goes, if you don't open a business for 3 years, you will make a living for 3 years after you open it. These antiques are real or fake, and there are always people who complain that they spend huge sums of money to buy the wrong fakes. For example, Shi Wuzuan. Ahem, boss, are you interested in selling this? The shop owner's eyes rolled. It turned out that he wanted to buy the shop. My shop is doing a booming business and I'm not planning to sell it at the moment. Su Yang nodded, turned, and left. Oh shit. Why did he leave without saying a word? That's not right. Shouldn't he have chatted more? He's not playing by the rules. The shop owner hurriedly chased after him and said, Young master, I was wrong just now. I was just thinking about selling it. Su Yang laughed. This idiot is just too cunning. Is your shop freehold or leased? Permanent. This street is most likely the property left by the ancestors of the families. There's no need to worry about the property rights. It's just Just what? Stop dithering and name your price. The shop owner gritted his teeth and said, My shop has been open for many years and has many regular customers. Someone estimated the price and the transfer of ownership is worth 100 million. If you want it, master, I can give you a 10% discount. No need for discounts, I want both the store and the goods. Su Yang waved his hand proudly and said, Damn it, you want to save money for me again? No way. Although this shop is not big, only about 100 square meters, it has permanent ownership. In addition, the Wanbatsai complex is 2-in-1, and it would cost a lot of money to demolish and renovate it. No discount? The shop owner exclaimed in surprise and nodded vigorously. Okay, everything is up to you, master. Then, I'll give you those little things. I don't want it as a gift, give me a price. Su Yang yelled, This old man is stupid. He doesn't know how to earn more money even though he has it. The shop owner was startled by him and stretched out a finger with a trembling hand. 10 million, all yours. Okay, go get the property certificate and sign the contract immediately. Okay, I'll go right away. The shop owner couldn't stop smiling. He liked the young man who spent money without blinking an eye. A few minutes later, Wanba Pavilion officially changed its owner. Master, if you need it, this old man can help you run the store for free. No need. The Wanbatsai next door is also mine and is already managed by someone. You're interrupting the monopoly on antiques here. The shop owner then understood why Su Yang never bargained. He runs a big business and has a monopoly here. From now on, he will have the final say on all the antiques in Songcheng. Now, this little money has been fully recovered in half a year. I'm short-sighted. The shop owner felt that his vision was too narrow. Zhou Changchun kept her mouth open throughout the whole process. I was really surprised. Familiar dialogue, Su Yang still buys things the same way, no gifts or discounts. Just so willful. Zhang He didn't understand what was going on and said bitterly, Brother Yang, making money isn't easy, and you're spending it so recklessly. Brother knows his limits. Director Su, I know some decoration companies. Do you want to ask them to come? Zhou Chengcheng works in real estate, selling high-end villas, so naturally she gets to know people from all walks of life. Okay. Su Yang felt very happy and good things happened one after another. Zhou Chengcheng immediately called for help. After Shinsuan came, Su Yang used his keen eyes to roughly scan all the antiques on the shelves. Among more than 1,000 pieces, only a dozen are authentic, which is about the same as Wanbatsai. The value of genuine products ranges from tens to millions of dollars and is available to discerning people on Taobao. The cost of counterfeits is low, ranging from a few hundred to a few thousand. Su Yang thought that the designer from the decoration company would be here soon, so he decided to inform his parents. Wanbatsai. Su Angua's eyes were blank. Without an appraiser, he didn't dare to purchase any goods. Zhang Ning took a feather duster and swept over and over again. Hearing footsteps, the two thought that a guest had arrived. Welcome. Oh, son, why is it you again? Su Angua was unhappy. You run around all day long. How many days have you not been to school? Dad, your son is extremely smart. Are you afraid of failing the exam? Su Angua wanted to curse, but then he thought about the bet and gave up. If he loses to Su Yang again, he will really become the son. Hello, uncle and aunt. Zhou Chengcheng greeted Jiang He, and the two elders also smiled slightly. Chengcheng, don't you have to go to work today? Auntie, because Director Su bought 2 large villas, the headquarters promoted me to manager. I can take paid leave to accompany Director Su at any time. That's great. My son is really promising. Jiang Ning smiled happily and pulled Zhou Chengcheng to talk about Su Yang's daily life. Su Angua asked, Son, you said before that you would invite an appraiser today. Is that woman willing to come? Chapter 46 Wang Jinlong's tragic end. Come in a few days. You're getting more and more capable, you can even invite that woman. You're half as powerful as I was back then. Su Angua looked at Su Yang's crotch and asked softly, How did you do that? You take care of me, but Dad, you can't do anything to let my mom down. Fuck. What nonsense are you talking about? Su Angua felt guilty. At this time, Brother Yang, someone is coming. Zhang He opened his huge body to the side, and 2 Chevrolets stopped at the door. Several people walked in and out of the door, both men and women, all very young. Zhou Chengcheng introduced, "This is Mr. Su, he wants you to design a store." "Hello, Mr. Su. I've long heard of your name. Hearing about him is not as good as meeting him in person." Mr. Su was even more handsome in person than in the live broadcast room. The moment those female designers saw Su Yang, their eyes lit up with gold. After 2 consecutive live broadcasts of a date with the big star, Su Yang's name became known to everyone. A walking arsonist of hearts, he buys whatever he likes. Mr. Su, their Fengjianju decoration company, has been developing in Shanghai for over 30 years. This is the design director, Li Yingda. Li Yingda is fat and wears glasses, looking honest and simple. "Hello, Mr. Su, what is your budget?" Su Yang said, "The room next door is also mine, you can take a look at the total area first." Everyone was shocked, even though the antique street was not in a busy area. But the property rights of the shops here are almost permanent, so they are also very expensive. 2 stores would cost at least 200 million. Li Yingda swallowed and excitedly followed Su Yang outside. "Mr. Su, these 2 shops combined into one will be about 260 square meters. Antique shops are usually decorated in ancient styles, and the materials used are different from those used in ordinary public decorations, so the prices are relatively high." "Are there any real cases?" "Yes, please wait." Li Yingda quickly took over the analysis from his assistant and opened a 3D rendering, all of which were shot from real scenes and objects. Li Yingda pointed his hand and entered the store lobby, and then pointed again and arrived at the VIP room. The interface switches back and forth, introducing the materials used in each place and the rationality of the design. Very professional. The floor tiles are also made of natural stone, which looks more elegant than the old-fashioned ones. "Mr. Su, to be honest, materials are secondary, and labor is the highest expense." "That's right, because many young people choose to stay at home. There's a lack of skilled workers, and no one is learning or doing the work. Experienced workers do it slowly, but it's also more expensive. Slow work brings good results. I don't mind." Su Yang expressed his understanding. Li Yingda breathed a sigh of relief. The details had been agreed upon, and the only thing left was the price. "According to the standards of this store, our company charges 10,000 per square meter for renovations. Do you have any questions?" "What? If Mr. Su thinks it's expensive." The people at Fengjianju thought he thought it was too expensive and was about to reduce costs. "Only 10,000? Who are you looking down on?" Su Yang pointed at the real scene on the tablet and said, "Use the best materials for me. Price is not an issue. This is something that designers can't fix. It has to be more expensive and better. I'm afraid it will be transformed from an antique shop into a palace." After calming down his inner frenzy, Li Yingda said, "Mr. Su, in addition to the hardware, the soft furnishings can also improve the level. The thick and soft cushioning can enhance the sound insulation effect, giving VIP customers a sense of security, so they don't have to worry about being overheard when talking. As for decorations, things like the money tree and the welcoming pine tree are also very nice." Li Yingda was very professional and capable, and introduced the store inside and out. "Okay, I want all of these." Director Su calculated in his mind, "The renovation cost is 100,000 per square meter, you have to design it well." "Thank you, Mr. Su. We will definitely do our best." Li Yingda led all his colleagues in bowing. The amount of this order was too high, and their commission was also quite high. A few minutes later, after Su Yang transferred the money, he checked the balance. 9.7 billion. Just this afternoon, 136 million was spent. It's far from enough. But it also has to be reasonable, otherwise the dog system will warn again. "Goodbye, Director Su. We'll send the design to Steward Zhou as soon as it's ready." Li Yingda and others said goodbye and added Zhou Chengcheng's WeChat before leaving. "Mr. Su, please add me on WeChat." The female designers got into the car reluctantly, wishing they could hold Su Yang and not leave. "Look for my assistant," Su Yang said lightly. After meeting Yang Mange and Lu Su, and having a foreign girl ready to listen to his orders, Su Yang no longer had any interest in these vulgar girls. After a busy day, Su Yang said goodbye to his parents and prepared to return home. "Because Anna has to come over for tutoring in the evening." "Su Yang, I finally found you." Mu Shuman came running over with her skirt held up. Su Yang dodged sideways, allowing Mu Shuman to pounce on him and fall flat on his face. "Ah, hateful. I finally get to see you, and you won't even give me a hug? Mu Shuman said coquettishly, but she was not angry. If Su Yang had done this in the past, this bootlicker would have been kicked out. But now it's different, she knows that she is the one who was being licked by the dog. What do you want me for? Mu Shuman opened her Douyu account and found indecent photos of Xuemin cheating with multiple men. Look, I tried so hard to help you. Mu Shuman said coquettishly, I have been following her for a few days and my feet are all worn out. Just comfort her. Don't touch me. Su Yang slapped her hand away. This woman actually wanted to force herself on him in broad daylight. Brother Yang, you are so strong. It's hard for a woman like Yang Mange to bear your love. I won't introduce you to be my mistress. Mu Shuman smiled cutely. At this moment, a black Mercedes stopped. Wang Jinlong, the boss of Shangshur Media Company, walked over with a cane, followed by several bodyguards. Su Yang, you bastard, I've been looking for you for a long time. Su Yang smiled and said, Boss Wang, who beat you into this pig-headed state? Stop gloating over my misfortune, you bastard. I'm asking you, did you ask that guy to drug me? Mu Shuman on the side immediately opened the Douyu app and reminded Su Yang. This guy recently flipped out, he's Boss Xuemin. Mu Shuman said in the tone of a gossip reporter snitching. Su Yang took a glance and found that Wang Jinlong's video was highly popular on the hot searches. Wang Jinlong's medicine took effect at that time. He punched and kicked a prostitute, and accidentally broke his third leg in the woman's self-defense, and then filed a lawsuit with the Legal Affairs Bureau. Su Yang smiled and glanced at Wang Jinlong with his discerning eyes. Everything the other party had experienced in the past few days came into view. So miserable. He was carried into the ambulance again. The doctor decided to cut it off to save his life. Wang Jinlong begged again, but in the end his family lineage was cut off. In one word, miserable. 2 words, miserable. Su Yang, you bastard, I've already destroyed that drug thing. Today I'll let you experience the feeling of losing your virility. Wang Jinlong waved his hand, go ahead, just don't kill me. Several bodyguards rushed forward and kicked Su Yang in the crotch. But Su Yang didn't move, and Jiang He suddenly appeared behind him. Boss. It's all wasted. Good. Chapter 47, Dogskin Plaster Mu Shuman. Soon. Ah. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Jiang He struck out with a powerful punch, breaking a bodyguard's leg on the spot. With a few bangs, Jiang He seriously injured 4 bodyguards in an instant. What? Wang Jinlong's eyes widened. Just wait, kid. He didn't expect that there was such a master by Su Yang's side, and immediately prepared to escape. But Jiang He clapped his hands, jumped out instantly and grabbed him, stretching out his big hands to lock Wang Jinlong's throat. Brother Yang, how do we deal with this person? Let him lie quietly in the hospital for 2 or 3 months. Okay, then I know what to do. Jiang He dragged Wang Jinlong into the Mercedes-Benz, and sounds of crying and wailing were heard from inside. No, I know I was wrong. Don't hit my face, okay? The Mercedes-Benz, weighing more than 2 tons, couldn't withstand Jiang He's fist, and the car bounced up and down. After a few minutes, Wang Jinlong's pleas for mercy became weaker and weaker. Su Yang just took a look and saw that all 3 legs were broken and the face and nose were swollen like a pig's head. That's enough. If we continue fighting, it will be bad if someone gets killed. Jiang He stripped off Wang Jinlong's suit and wiped the blood off his fist. Heizi, you've worked hard today. This card has 1 million. Use it to buy your sister and mother something delicious. Su Yang handed over a card. It was not that he was unwilling to give more, but that Jiang He was unwilling to accept too much. Jiang He's sister is a senior high school student and a member of the school's women's football team. She was previously attacked maliciously, resulting in fractures in both legs. Fortunately, Su Yang had given Jiang He a sum of money before, so he was able to give the money to the hospital in time to treat his sister. Both legs were saved, but I just need to lie down and rest for a month. Jiang He's family conditions were poor and his mother was an ordinary person. Brother Yang, this is too much. I can't accept it. Su Yang gently patted Jiang He's head and said with a smile, You idiot dropped out of school to protect me, what does this little money mean to you? Seeing this scene, Mu Shuman next to him stared with his eyes wide open. Su Yang is so generous to a servant. If I become his girlfriend, then my second half of life will be settled. Su Yang, are you free tonight? Mu Shuman took the initiative to invite. But Su Yang said calmly, "I'm busy." Mu Shuman was a little disappointed. "Then next time." "I won't be free next time." At this time, Willow Catkins came. Lu Su lifted her bangs that were messed up by the wind and said with a smile, "I need your approval and signature on some of the clothing designs." "Okay, let's go in and talk." Su Yang turned and entered Panlong number 1, and Lu Su followed, leaving Mu Shuman disheveled in the wind. "Su Yang, are you free tonight?" "I'm busy." It's not that he's not free, he has other women to deal with. Mu Shuman stamped his feet in anger, but then he heard a bang and the door of Panlong number 1 was closed. The huge iron gate was erected high, blocking her out. "Su Yang, I won't give up." Inside Panlong number 1, Zhou Chengcheng brought tea and obediently went to make dinner. Lu Su pointed to a picture of a blue suit and said, "The material I chose for this suit is mainly silk, which is warm in winter and cool in summer. The paint is imported BMW blue, so the price is several times more expensive than ordinary employees' clothes. Okay, these are perfect for management. They're stylish and classy." Lu Su came up with another plan, which was the costumes for the extras of Wuyo Media Company. "I heard from director Yang that she is preparing for a costume drama and is going to film a martial arts TV series. Because there are so many extras, they need to be replaced. A total of 30,000 sets are custom made. Each set costs 1,000 yuan. Do you think it's appropriate? Is the money enough? If not, I'll transfer it to you right away." Lu Su was speechless. Why didn't he care about quality and only thought about spending money? What a perverted man. Lu Su took out the last contract, which indicated the number of employees and clothing items of Wuyo Media and Century Company. In addition to costumes, the IELTS group also provides some props for filming, with a total budget of 130 million. "No problem, I'll transfer the money to you right away." Su Yang's hands were extremely fast, and in just over 10 seconds he transferred another 100 million to Lu Su's bank card. "Boss Su, your speed in sending money is second to none." Zhou Chengcheng had also prepared dinner by this time. "Thank you for your hard work during this period. Let's have dinner together." "Thank you, Mr. Su." Lu Su spent more than an hour dressing up today, just to leave a good impression on Su Yang. Su Yang opened a collector's edition XO. "Why don't you speak?" Zhou Chengcheng forced a smile. "No, Mr. Su, I'm just afraid of disturbing you guys from talking about business." As a woman, Lu Su has a very keen sixth sense. She guessed that Zhou Chengcheng liked Su Yang. That is right, he is handsome, rich, young and strong. Which woman wouldn't he like him? Done. Su Yang didn't think too much about it. He drank a glass of wine and ate meat with big mouthfuls. Zhou Chengcheng's cooking skills are no worse than those of chefs in 5-star hotels. The soup she stews is neither too salty nor too bland, just the right amount. "Mr. Su, today is the weekend, will your teacher still come? She came and left me a message this morning." Just as Su Yang finished speaking, a yellow beetle stopped outside. Anna carried her bag and stepped on the ground with her long legs, revealing her snow-white long legs covered with a hip skirt. As soon as she entered the door, Anna saw Su Yangkai having dinner with 2 women. "Student Su, am I here too early? Mealtime is normal." Su Yang waved, motioning her to come over for dinner and drinks. "Want a drink?" Anna sat down and found that there was another beauty here. Moreover, her temperament and aura are no worse than Yang Mange's. "Su Yang, is this also your girlfriend? Why does the teacher care so much about who my girlfriend is?" Su Yang asked instead of answering. "No, I'm just curious." Lu Su also looked at Anna. She was less than 30 years old, but very mature and charming. Foreign women mature early, and their bodies have the most perfect golden ratio during this period. "Mr. Su, I'm going to the bathroom to flush the toilet." Zhou Chengcheng felt a little uncomfortable and went upstairs after drinking. Anna did not forget to tease, "Su Yang, this person is really a thoughtful little cotton padded jacket, I wonder where else he can stick to me? Teacher, do you want to see it? I'll take you upstairs." "Forget it, I surrender." Anna raised her hands. The last time she accidentally broke into Su Yang's bathroom, that scene still lingered in her mind. She finally understood what a rough and uncouth person was. After drinking a few glasses of wine, Lu Su's face turned as red as a ripe apple. She stood up shakily and said, "Boss Su, I'm going to go back and rest first." There's a racing show the day after tomorrow, remember to come and support it. Good. Su Yang watched her go back. Anna drank alone, thinking about how to get back at him tonight. Last time she was tricked by Su Yang, she must take revenge tonight. Teacher, please wait here for a while. I'm going to take a shower. Su Yang felt uncomfortable because his whole body was sticky. He was tired and smelly after being busy all day. Seeing him go upstairs, Anna took out her cell phone from her bag and followed him. In the bathroom, Zhou Changcheng changed into a maid outfit and reached out to measure the water temperature. Seeing Su Yang coming, she hurried forward to help unbuckle his belt. Mr. Su, you're tightening it too tightly. It's very uncomfortable, isn't it? Chapter 48 Century Company. I can't help it. I'm better than my dad. It's also a problem for a man to stand out too much. Su Yang smiled evilly and lay down in the bathtub. Zhou Changcheng picked up a bath ball and added shower gel to scrub him. Sure enough, all the men in Dragon Country are the same. Outside the door, Anna secretly took out her cell phone to take photos. She had already thought of the title, The Story of Su Yang Abusing the Housekeeper. Changcheng, you go back first, I'll do it myself. Okay, Mr. Su. Zhou Changcheng left tactfully. Su Yang looked outside. It seems that this woman is very unconvinced after being taught a lesson by me last time. That's good. Su Yang shouted, Teacher, you've come just in time. Please help me massage the soles of my feet. Anna's delicate body trembled. She was actually discovered by this guy. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm a teacher. Nonsense, it's exciting just because you're a teacher. You don't want those photos to be seen by others, right? Su Yang glanced at the mobile phone at the door. This woman has always been prejudiced against men from Longhua. Su Yang is not stupid. He deliberately sent Zhou Changcheng away so that Anna would come forward on her own. You, damn it. Anna had no choice but to cooperate obediently. She squatted on the ground, holding Su Yang's feet with both hands and pressing hard. If you dare to take advantage of me, I will crush you to death. Anna became more and more angry as she thought about it, and used all her strength to press the soles of Su Yang's feet. Not bad, the teacher has the temperament of technician number 88, harder. I'm not a foot washing woman, why should I compete with her? Anna was almost going crazy. Before coming here, she had thought of no less than 10 ways to take revenge on Su Yang. But after she met Su Yang, she felt her brain became dull. Wrong. My phone is still secretly filming, so I have to try my best to act miserable. Anna thought that after the filming was finished, she would use the video to exchange for Su Yang deleting those photos. From now on, we owe each other nothing. Anna held Su Yang's feet and shook them backwards, and the water wet her clothes in front. The originally light-colored top was now even more translucent and could no longer cover anything. Teacher, you're wet. Ah, this. Anna was so busy posing for photos that she forgot about the water stains on Su Yang's feet. Anna hurriedly ran to get the dryer, and soon, Su Yang threw her the phone she used to take secret photos. You knew that already? Anna was dumbfounded. The men of Dragon Country are not as stupid as you think. What other tricks does the teacher have? Anna sat down dejectedly, feeling powerless. Su Yang, what do you want me to do in order to delete those photos? That depends on your performance. Anna rolled her eyes. This kid is really shameless. Su Yang stopped teasing her and continued to study when it was time to study. It is always good to have many skills. As the company grows bigger, it will inevitably encounter bosses from large foreign companies. Teacher, let's start tutoring. Anna shook her head, clearing away the distracting thoughts. Then he took out a few test papers, which were more difficult than the previous ones. One of the passages was an English poem, which Su Yang translated into Chinese. Su Yang tried to use his wisdom eye, but Anna hadn't graded this test paper in the past 10 days. In other words, Su Yang relied on himself to understand and write it down. But he couldn't understand it at all. Su Yang, you got full marks last time. Although this test is a bit more difficult, it shouldn't be a 0, right? In order to cover up the incident from the last exam, Su Yang said, Teacher, how about we make a bet? I won't bet with you. Anna panicked. She had underestimated Su Yang before, which was why she was cheated by him. After eating and drinking all night, he spent so much time in the bathroom. It was late at night and Anna was worried that it would be unsafe to go back too late. So I picked up my bag and prepared to leave. Take your time to finish the test, and remember to come back to school tomorrow. The student union organized a party and invited many students who are good at studying. Su-young doesn't like this kind of gathering, which is bound to be all about business promotion and showing off family funds. Basically, these are the home turfs of some second-generation rich or star-studded people. My academic performance is not good, so I won't go. Whatever you want, I've already informed you. Su-young didn't bother to pay attention to her and continued to concentrate on catching up on his lessons. Global Business English, Commentary Law English. If I want to go global in the future, I still need to learn these too. He planned to learn these as much as possible without using any plugins. The night was long and Su-young was reading his homework quietly. In the early morning, birds are singing. The cell phone dinged. Hello, who is this? Boss Su, something terrible has happened. I don't know who's behind this, but those small shareholders are selling off their shares one after another. Su Jing's anxious voice came from the other end of the phone. Su-young was still lying on the bed. I own 51% of Century Company's shares. Why are you so nervous? Yes, Mr. Su. Okay, I'll go to the company later. Su-young thought about it and realized that he had been the boss of Century Company for so long but had never been to the company. Just happened to stop by and take a look. The scenery along the way was beautiful. Su-young stepped on the accelerator and arrived at the Century building in less than half an hour. This was also his first time visiting the company. He didn't expect that the building was so tall, with more than 30 floors in total. Su-young walked out of the elevator and went to the 18th floor, where Su Jing was already waiting. Director Su, this is the report on the time and amount of their share sales. Su Jing opened the document, which showed that more than a dozen small shareholders of Century Company sold 30% of their shares overnight. Su-young looked through it carefully and found that the time started last night and they were all acquired by the same person. Lu Tianxing? Where are you from? Su Jing shook his head. I haven't heard of it. Su-young put down the document and asked, apart from this, is there anything else unusual? Su Jing tried hard to recall recent events and said, the day before yesterday, a cleaning lady died accidentally in the women's restroom. Also, last night at noon, a security guard was beaten up. It was said to be a personal grudge. Su-young frowned. He doesn't care about money. But matters involving human lives are different. Why didn't you contact me sooner? Mr. Su, you're either participating in a date with a big star or you're busy with other things. So I thought I couldn't disturb you, so I followed the procedure and added insurance to compensate the two of them. Su Jing noticed the cold light in Su-young's eyes and shrank his head in fear. Useless. Notify me immediately of such important events from now on. Understood, Mr. Su. Su-young thought about it and realized that he had made a lot of friends during this period of time. But it also offended a lot of people, and it was really difficult to find out who was behind it for a while. Mu Shuman, Xuemin, Lin Bo, Wang Jilong, Bai Jia, and so on. Su Jing, send someone to investigate what Lu Tianxing is. Also, can you contact those small shareholders? Boss Su, those people ran away overnight. Then let them fend for themselves, you go and get busy first. Yes, Mr. Su. Century Company mainly deals in electronic products and processes mobile phone accessories, watches, and some auto parts. The company's main management team all works on the 18th floor, and many floors are rented out to others. Hey, isn't this the big boss of our company? He finally showed up? It's him. I saw him in the live broadcast a few days ago. He's even more handsome in person. It's a pity that I'm married, otherwise I would have gone up to flirt with Mr. Su. Even if you're willing to pay Mr. Su back, he won't even look down on you. Forget it. The 18th floor is bustling with people, all of them are managers from various departments. Su-young returned to the office and asked Su Jing to send him a list of management members. At the same time, several cars arrived downstairs of Century Company, all with red license plates. Commander, Madam, we are here. Chapter 49 Zhongzhe's Repayment. Zhongzhe slowly opened his eyes, his face pale, his hands tied with gauze. Take the things in the trunk and let's go up. Zhang Suqin helped Zhongzhe get out of the car and said, why don't you just lie down for a few days to recuperate? Why are you so anxious to give me a gift and thank you? There are too many people here, let's go up and talk. Security Bureau soldiers escorted from the front and back, with guns in their hands ready to shoot at any time. Chairman's office. Boom, boom, boom. Su Jing, you're never going to stop, are you? Hearing the knock on the door, Su Yang thought Su Jing came again to report that someone was in trouble. Does this kid treat us as servants? Su Yang looked towards the door and saw that it was Zhong Zhe and Zhang Suqin who came. Why is Director Zhong here? Zhong Zhe was not polite either. He sat in the main seat and made tea. After the soldier put down the gift box, Zhong Zhe said, "The small gift is for your subordinate." Su Yang knew that he was talking about Heisei. At this time, Zhang Suqin said, "I've been to your antique shop, and there aren't many authentic items." Su Yang nodded. That's normal. The original owner of this shop used the name of antiques to sell fakes instead of real ones to customers. That's why I need you to come. Su Yang is simple and clear. If they really want you, what do you do? He then roughly described how he obtained Wan Baocai and how he met Shi Wuzuan. It would also let Zhong Zhe know that he was not trying to use the back door to participate in politics. Both Zhong Zhe and Zhang Suqin were surprised that Su Yang actually knew how to appraise treasures. The knowledge of treasure appraisal relies on inheritance, and many details are not as simple as described in the books. Zhang Suqin said, "I'll go over and help you after your store is renovated." What are the conditions? I don't need those. I have a place to live. Su Yang thought, how could this be possible? He had to spend some money anyway. Zhong Zhe on the opposite side seemed to be hesitant to speak, and his eyes looked at Zhang Suqin with affection from time to time. This guy must be worried that it would be inconvenient for Zhang Suqin to travel to the courtyard. After all, it is quite far from here to the small village. In addition, since a killer had been there, it was normal for Zhong Zhe to worry about Zhang Suqin's safety. Su Yang thought about how the people in the sales department had been trying so hard to please him these days, and it was time to repay them. Actually, it's not safe for you as a woman to live so far away. Su Yang casually told Zhang Suqin about several tragic events that happened in Century Company, but in fact he was telling Zhong Zhe. Director of the Security Bureau, stop chasing after widows and catch the murderer for me. I'll have my housekeeper buy you a villa to stay in temporarily. From now on, you can just focus on helping me run the antique shop. Su Yang did not give Zhang Suqin a chance to refuse. In front of both of them, he called Zhou Changchang and asked her to buy a nearby villa. Zhong Zhe and Zhang Suqin were both stunned. I knew you were rich, but I didn't know you were squandering it like this. You're giving a villa to an employee you just met who hasn't started working yet? Zhong Zhe's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Could it be that this guy has also fallen for his goddess Suqin? Thank you, boss. Zhang Suqin nodded helplessly, a little scared of what Su Yang said. Director Zhong, this is your job. Ah, I know. I'm not as rich as Su Yang, but can't I just contribute my effort? Boy, this director will help you get to the bottom of the death of your company's employees as soon as possible. Then you better hurry up. No one knows who the mastermind will attack next. 2 hours. A cold light flashed in Zhong Zhe's eyes. In front of Zhang Suqin, you have to go ahead even if you have no other choice. By the way, where are your dark-skinned men? I don't know, why? Su Yang was wondering in his heart, could this guy be the same as Shi Wuzuan, who wanted to recruit Zhang He? Ahem, this director has seen that Zhang He is quite capable in fighting, so why not let him join our security bureau? What a coincidence, your master said the same thing. Master also likes Zhang He? What about Zhang He? If Zhang He agrees, will he still be by my side? Su Yang slapped him in the face. Zhong Zhe felt embarrassed and started drinking tea. It seems that this kid Su Yang is quite something. Several people chatted while drinking tea, and the relationship was not as stiff as before. About an hour later, the Security Bureau sent a document, mobilizing Tianyanka and a large number of soldiers to cooperate in the operation. It was found out that the cleaning lady of Century Company did not die accidentally, but was deliberately arranged by someone. The security guard was beaten not because of a personal grudge, but because he was threatened and did not dare to tell the truth. As for the board members, Huan Li and his family were brutally murdered by a killer organization. Another person from the Azuru faction of Sang Country? When Zhong Zhe learned that the organization was the same group that tried to assassinate him, he became even more angry. This damned bunch of reptiles, I must eradicate them completely. After Zhong Zhe finished scolding, he said. According to the investigation by people in my bureau, these were all commissioned by someone named Lu Tianxing. It was indeed him. This second largest shareholder of Airborne Century Company started messing around like crazy as soon as he arrived. Is there any relevant information? Here are some photos, you can see for yourself. Zhong Zhe handed over the phone, and Su Yang saw Lu Tianqing clearly. He looked fair and clean, about 27 or 28 years old. In the photo, Lu Tianqing is holding a beautiful woman and sitting in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. By the way, I heard that he will attend a party at Songhai University tonight. Maybe you can find him. Su Yang remembered the meeting Anna mentioned. I didn't want to go. But now, he is ready to meet Lu Tianqing. That's all for today. If you need anything, you can come find me at the bureau. Zhong Zhe was grateful to Su Yang in his heart, but on the surface he couldn't let his pride get the better of him, so he left the card and left. We have finally negotiated with an appraiser, and all we have to do is wait for Wanbatsai to reopen so that it can operate stably. Thinking of the party, Su Yang sent a message to Zhang Hefa, asking him to go too. Su Jing, go check and see if there is anyone in the company who has contact with Lu Tianqing. Okay, Mr. Su, was that Director Zhang just now? Su Jing had heard of Zhong Zhe's reputation a long time ago. He had a bad and stubborn temper and it was difficult for him to get along with others. Looking at the gift box, Su Jing was secretly shocked. I know you, what's the fuss? Su Yang left with a few words and took the gift box sent by Zhong Zhe, leaving Su Jing behind and gasping for breath. Luckily I wasn't as blind as Chen Xingwei last time, otherwise I'd be dead. He suddenly felt that Su Yang was more powerful than he had imagined. Songhai City Village. In the dilapidated building, Jiang He was helping his sister Jiang Weiniing walk. Brother, is Mr. Su really as handsome as he is in the live broadcast room? Of course, he's my best friend and my boss. I won't follow an unknown person like your brother. Jiang He nodded. It was well known that Su Yang was handsome and rich. Jiang Weiniing had just taken a few steps when her feet began to hurt so much that she had no choice but to sit back in her wheelchair. Boom boom. Hearing the familiar roar of a car, Jiang He knew that Su Yang was coming. Jiang He pushed the wheelchair out and saw Su Yang carrying a lot of things in his arms. Brother Yang, you're wasting money again. Su Yang put the things away and handed Jiang He a gift box. Director Zhong Zhe gave it to you. What is it? Jiang He weighed it and found that the gift box must weigh at least 20 kilograms. I didn't open it, you can see for yourself. Chapter 50 I am your teacher, you are not allowed to tease me anymore. After Jiang He opened the package, he found a 3-section combination weapon lying quietly in the gift box, which was a silver spear. The tip of the gun flashed with a cold light, which could cut hair with a blow. The gun body is 1.6 meters long, and with the handle, it is just at the height of Jiang He's shoulders. Brother Yang, thank you. I like this weapon very much. Zhong Zhe gave it to you. I don't have such a treasure. Su Yan looked at the silver spear in detail. There was a lifelike 5-clawed golden dragon carved on it, which looked like a living creature. If a martial artist takes a fancy to this weapon, it would cost at least 2 million. Jiang He smiled and said, I mean, thanks to you for agreeing to let me rescue people yesterday, I had the opportunity to get it. Su Yan also laughed. Jiang He was kind-hearted by nature and not good at strategy. He was a complete martial arts fanatic. Although this kind of person is not good at studying, there is no point in studying hard. In this society, only those with a skill are useful. Brother, please introduce me to him. When she first met her idol in person, Jiang Weiniing was both nervous and shy. Sorry, I'm too excited. Jiang He put down his weapon and introduced, Brother Yang, this is my sister Jiang Weiniing. Hello. Su Yang waved his hand. Jiang Weiniing was very beautiful. Compared with Jiang He, who was a rough man, she didn't look like his sister at all. Jiang He, your sister is much prettier than you. Isn't she your biological daughter? Of course he's my biological child. Jiang He smiled awkwardly. Jiang Weiniing's face suddenly turned red. She didn't expect that Su Yang would praise her for her good looks as soon as they met. Well, it's probably a genetic mutation. Jiang He scratched his head. The sofa at home was so worn out that he was embarrassed to ask Su Yang to sit on it. Brother Yang, why are you here at my house? No hurry, Shou Weiniing, make me some tea. I'm so thirsty. Jiang Weiniing pressed the switch and the wheelchair moved forward gently. Heizi, accompany me to the party tonight. Brother Yang, I'm afraid that my presence at the party will damage your image. Don't worry, if anyone dares to laugh at you, I will beat him until his teeth fall out. Su Yang knew Jiang Hei's concerns, so he bought a new suit and leather shoes when he came. Try these clothes on to see if they fit. Jiang Hei took the suit, but instead of trying it on, he was concerned about the price and asked, "Brother Yang, this material is good. Is it expensive?" "It's not expensive, only 10,000. Su Yang pretended to be nonchalant, but he forgot that new clothes all have labels. Jiang Hei counted the six-figure suit and was so frightened that his legs went weak. "Brother Yang, shut up and go change. Since you can't resist, just accept it calmly." Jiang Weining filled a cup of tea and handed it to Su Yang. "Girl, a full cup of tea is a deception, a full cup of wine is a respect. I don't mind, but next time don't fill the guest's cup." Su Yang gave a teaching, by the way. Jiang Weining pursed her lips and said, "Brother Yang, I will be more careful next time." Su Yang took a sip of the tea in the cup. "You can tell from the taste that this is the low-quality tea that costs 5 yuan a ton. The tea is good." Jiang Weining was a little flattered. "Brother Yang, this tea is very cheap, it's definitely not as good as what you drink." Su Yang smiled and said, "I don't mind the quality of the tea. The key lies in who makes it and who you drink it with." After these words were spoken, Jiang Weining's tender face turned even redder. At this time, Jiang Hei changed into a suit and walked out. Su Yang felt that Jiang Hei had the demeanor of a thug in his suit. "Brother Yang, wait for me." Jiang Hei disassembled the silver spear into 3 sections and put them into a long bamboo tube. Outside the door, Su Yang stopped and said, "Come with me, who will take care of your sister? If she's hungry, just order some takeout. My sister isn't a spoiled girl, so I can't let her do that." "That won't work." Su Yang thought about it and realized that someone in his company had died recently. It's better to send Jiang Weining back to Longpan number 1. There are plenty of rooms at home anyway. Jiang Hei knew Su Yang's good intentions, so after helping his sister into the car, he followed on his motorcycle alone. In the car, Jiang Weining was sitting in the passenger seat, looking at the Koenigsegg. Tens of millions is an astronomical figure for her. "Brother Yang, where are we going? Come to my house and let Ching Ching accompany you. I should say you two can play together." "Chang Chang? Is she your girlfriend?" "Housekeeper, if you need anything, just ask her. Spend more money and she'll make it happen." Su Yang stepped on the accelerator hard, and Jiang Weining's body was pressed tightly against the seat, and her face turned pale with fright. "Brother Yang, I still have to thank you. My brother said that thanks to your money, I will be able to see my mother soon. I wonder if she will be surprised if she sees me discharged from the hospital. Where did Auntie go? My brother said that my mother is going to take care of your grandfather's daily life. Shouldn't she live in your house? Fuck, your mom is with my grandpa? That perverted old man." Jiang Weining was confused, and Su Yang was also confused. "Forget it. We'll talk about it later." When they arrived at Longpan number 1, Su Yang dropped Jiang Weining off and handed her over to Zhou Changchang. Jiang Hei acted as the driver and drove the Koenigsegg to Tianhua Supreme Hotel. Tianhua Supreme Hotel. There is a sign outside the door. Why is it the 18th floor again? It seems that someone has booked a large venue again, and there are a lot of people coming. As soon as Su Yang entered the venue, Anna pulled him away. Tonight, Anna is wearing a haute couture dress, elegant makeup, and glasses, giving her the aura of a female professor. "Professor, you should wear a pointer with the outfit you wear." "Pointer?" "Yeah, the kind you use for spanking." Anna's face turned green when she heard this. "I'm your teacher, you are not allowed to tease me again." Jiang Hei's ears turned red after hearing this. There is nothing fishy going on between the two of them, right? Female professor and student, isn't this a plot from a short movie? Brother Yang, you are my god. After thinking about it, Jiang Hei decided not to follow, but chose a seat in the corner and waited. Light music was playing in the venue, and men and women were all smiling and toasting each other. Some of these people are top students in school, while others are successful people in society. Of course, green tea is also indispensable. Hey, isn't this our old classmate Jiang Hei? The dog is here, but his master is nowhere to be seen. Jiang Hei took a look and saw that the person who said this was his former classmate He Yan, who was often with Mu Shuman. Jiang Hei didn't care if someone scolded him. After all, he had poor academic performance, was not handsome, and was never liked by others. Seeing that he didn't say anything, He Yan spoke even more sarcastically. Remember to tell that scumbag Su Yang, don't think that being rich is a big deal. If you abandon Senior Schumann, you'll be struck by lightning as retribution. Presumptuous. Zhang He slammed the table and stood up, pointing at He Yan and shouting, "You can say I'm okay, but you can't say Brother Yang." Deep down, Zhang He has always been grateful and respectful to Su Yang. Spend money to heal his sister's legs and help with family expenses. Mother no longer had to get up early and work late to sweep the streets and pick up garbage. Instead, she followed Zhang Ning to manage Wan Batsai and take care of Su Yang's grandfather. Good food and drink, and accommodation in a villa. Most wealthy families would not be willing to treat a poor person like Zhang He, who has a family, so well. He has seen too many relatives who watched coldly and did not help. Su Yang's help is the only hope for his whole family. Damn gorilla, you're so big and fierce, you ought to scare people to death. He Yan was so frightened by Zhang He's angry shout that she quickly took a few steps back. Seeing that Zhang He dared to scold her best friend, Mu Shuman immediately said, "Heizi, your master is a scumbag to begin with, and won't let people say anything?" Chapter 51 Moral Kidnapping? I, Su Yang, have no morals. Seeing that everyone was very curious, Mu Shuman was secretly proud. In fact, Su Yang likes to prey on young girls who have never experienced anything in life, so everyone should be careful and keep an eye on their daughters. Hearing this, everyone looked at each other in surprise. The evil Chable. Su Yang is a perverted scumbag. We can't let him stay in Songhai and harm young girls. We must work together to expel him. Yes, we must publicize his evil deeds to prevent more innocent people from being implicated. Everyone was whispering, no wonder Su Yang didn't choose Yang Mange among so many female stars. The only virgin female star is Yang Mange. I heard that Su Yang didn't even let his housekeeper go. He lived in the villa and had a party every night. It's really abominable. Brother Yang is not that kind of person. I don't allow you to slander him. Zhang He roared, and everyone quieted down. Mu Shuman cursed Zhang He in his heart, saying, "What? Do you have to wait until Su Yang pushes your sister down on the bed before you believe it? Mu Shuman, stop talking nonsense." Mu Shuman was so angry that he gritted his teeth and slapped Zhang He in the face. Madness. Even after being slapped by Mu Shuman, Zhang He still resisted the urge to fight back. Because he knew that Su Yang had pursued Mu Shuman before. He couldn't hit the woman Su Yang had liked. Seeing that Zhang He didn't dare to fight back, Mu Shuman took advantage of the situation and refused to show any mercy. He Yan, he just yelled at you, you should teach him a lesson too. He Yan took a few steps forward and jumped up, slapping Zhang He in the face. Zhang He loosened his clenched fists again, thinking that as long as these two women stopped slandering Su Yang, it would not matter if he suffered a little grievance. Everyone in the field laughed wildly and cursed Zhang He as a coward. At this time, a man in his 20s came over. His face was a sickly pale color and he looked very weak. Even his walking seemed light and fluttery. I guess his body had been drained by women. When beating a dog, you have to look at the owner first. Where's the owner of this black dog of yours? Is he scared too? Brother Xing, you are finally here. When Mu Shuman saw the man coming, she quickly threw herself into his arms and acted coquettishly and cutely. The man was wearing an expensive suit, with a diamond as big as a pebble on his hand, and was surrounded by a group of bodyguards. Everyone was curious, having never seen the man before. Mu Shuman deliberately showed off, "Everyone, this is my friend Lu Tianqing, the young master of the Lu family of the four great families. He just returned from abroad." Ah, it turns out to be the young master of the Lu family. My apologies. No wonder I thought young Master Lu had such an extraordinary demeanor. He was originally the young master of one of the four major families. He is truly handsome, elegant, and suave. Some of these people are college students, and some are middle-class people in society. They all tried their best to get in touch with the four major families. Lu Tianqing was being courted by everyone, feeling a bit flattered. He glanced at Zhang He unscrupulously, "Hey, I'm asking you a question. Where's that loser Su Yang?" "None of your business." It would be fine if it was Mu Shuman. Zhang He didn't want to argue with a little woman, but this was the young master of the Lu family who was so arrogant. Zhang He didn't give him any face at all. Lu Tianqing had a gloomy face. He had just returned from abroad a few days ago. When she learned that the Bai family was going to marry their daughter Bai Xinhui to Su Yang, she was rejected by Su Yang. Lu Tianqing has liked Bai Xinhui since he was a child and has never given up pursuing her over the years. His goddess was actually humiliated by a trash named Su Yang, whom he had never even heard of? Lu Tianqing came here today with the purpose of avenging by Xinhui. Blackie, call your master out. My patience is limited. The atmosphere was a bit depressing, and Lu Tianqing's bodyguards were ready to make a move. At this moment, Anna and Su Yang walked in talking and laughing. Dear students and guests, let the dinner begin. Anna was about to make an announcement. When Su Yang saw a group of bodyguards surrounding Zhang He, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Etc. Taking a closer look, Su Yang discovered that there were 5 red finger marks on both sides of Zhang He's face. Su Yang scanned the entire audience with a cold gaze and shouted angrily, "Whoever hit me, stand up." Noticing Su Yang's murderous gaze, everyone stepped back in fear. Mu Shuman and her best friend He Yan were also terrified. They felt great about beating people but forgot that Su Yang was very protective of his people. The tit-for-tat confrontation was revealed, and Lu Tianqing stood in front of everyone with a slight smile. Your dog is disobedient, so I'll discipline it for you. Do you have any objections? Seeing Su Yang taking action, Zhang He quickly pulled him back. The other party is the Lu family, one of the 4 major families. Zhang He is afraid that Su Yang will offend another big enemy for his sake. Brother Yang, I'm fine. With Lu Tianqing's support, Mu Shuman was no longer afraid. Su Yang, I was the one who beat him up, what can you do? Su Yang glanced at Mu Shuman coldly. This woman had gotten on his good side again. No wonder she was so arrogant and domineering. Su Yang, you scumbag, you still want to bully Mu Shuman? That's right, Shuman is a girl. They say you've been sleeping with her for a long time. Why did you abandon her? Exactly. Senior Shuman loved him so much, but he just dumped his ex for a famous celebrity girlfriend. How cruel. You're such a scumbag, you abandoned me after having sex with me. Everyone pointed at Su Yang. Zhang He told Su Yang everything that had happened before. Su Yang laughed when he heard that. Using fake photos to discredit yourself? Want to blackmail me morally? Okay, what I like most is moral kidnapping. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and glanced at the group of women. Yes, I did sleep with Mu Shuman. What's wrong with that? Mu Shuman was surprised to hear Su Yang's personal admission. Su Yang clearly had never slept with her, but he admitted it. Does this mean that he has changed his mind? Su Yang. There was an uproar in the place and everyone was whispering. Seeing Mu Shuman's affectionate look. At this time, Su Yang said again, but she is too loose, I don't like it now, is that okay? Boom. As soon as these words came out, Mu Shuman's head was buzzing. Those women who had just scolded Su Yang were all furious, as if Su Yang was talking about them. What a scumbag! Such a scumbag! How can you insult women? Are you even a man? So what about Shuman-san? She just had a few boyfriends before, but she's still a good girl. This Su Yang is really worthy of being a dragon country man, he is really humble. But Su Yang disagreed. Go ahead and curse. I stepped on your tail and got anxious. He looked down at Mu Shuman, his voice cold. Mu Shuman, are you trying to morally blackmail me with those pieces of your meat? I'm sorry, Su Yang, have no morals. Wow. Everyone was shocked. They never expected Su Yang to say such humiliating words. Mu Shuman went crazy, his face flushed with anger. Su Yang, you bastard. I've never slept with you, what nonsense are you talking about? Mu Shuman cursed angrily, but this sentence made the truth clear. Everyone was stunned. Never slept? Did she trick us? No way, what kind of woman would joke about her own innocence? Mu Shuman, did you just want to wrongly accuse Su Yang? Let him be the scapegoat? Oh shit. Is Mu Shuman pregnant? She's in desperate need of a father. Hearing about these classmates' defection, Mu Shuman's tears immediately flowed out. I didn't. She had no idea how to explain it. It was I who wrongly accused Su Yang of sleeping with her and he refused to admit it, and it was also I who denied it. Su Yang, it's all your fault. In a panic, Mu Shuman raised his hand and wanted to slap Su Yang. Bang! Still want to take action? But before she could make a move, Su Yang slapped her, making Mu Shuman dizzy. Su Yang, you actually hit a woman? When He Yan saw Mu Shuman letting him be beaten, she quickly stepped forward to protect her. Su Yang laughed, I'm not hitting a woman, I'm hitting a bitch. Heisey, it's your turn. Jiang He nodded and slapped him with a slap as big as a fan. 2 clicks. He Yan's nose was crooked by Jiang He, and her facial features were distorted, making her look very ugly. It was originally a plastic surgery face. Jiang He was startled. The slap on the other person's face was in vain. My face, aha, my face. Seeing Jiang He's large build, He Yan immediately took a few steps back in fear, pointing at Su Yang and cursing, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to make you pay for my loss. Su Yang touched his nose. Playing with the law? Fine, you took my money and you still dare to smear me? Give me back my money immediately. He Yan was confused. Before this, almost everyone in the school had received 10,000 yuan from Su Yang. She is no exception. But she spent all the money on plastic surgery, and she even went into debt in order to package herself. There is no money left to return to Su Yang. When talking about money, He Yan lost all her arrogance. I don't have any money. Chapter 52, The 4 Great Families, the Lu Family. Su Yang smiled. Spend my money and then step on me? How dare you say you have no money now? If you don't have money, go sell it. If you don't see any money in a day, I'll send my entire team of lawyers to play with you. When He Yan heard Su Yang's name Hua Lianer, her plastic surgery face turned even paler and looked scary. She quickly asked Mu Shuman for help, but the latter could hardly protect himself, let alone help her. Lu Tianqing was also in shock. When he first met Su Yang in person, he was also shocked by his actions. This guy is really a tough guy. It seems we need to be more careful. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to this group of people. He looked at Lu Tianqing. This kid looked like a decent man and was the main reason why he came here tonight. Are you a minority shareholder of my company? It's me. Lu Tianqing recovered. Mu Shuman was one of the people he knew in his circle, and it was he who asked Mu Shuman to come to this gathering at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Originally, Lu Tianqing wanted to meet Su Yang. As a result, as soon as Su Yang came up, he crushed Mu Shuman and He Yan. Su Yang, what's the point of beating a woman? If you have the guts, come and hit me. Lu Tianqing's face darkened. Before coming, Bai Xinhui took the initiative to find Lu Tianqing and expressed her willingness to accept his proposal. The condition is that Lu Tianqing can crush Su Yang to death. Therefore, Lu Tianqing did not hesitate to use family funds to help him acquire a large number of Century Company shares. I came to Su Yang's class reunion again, just to meet Su Yang face to face. Kill him and you can get Bai Xinhui. Thinking of this, Lu Tianqing waved his hand and the bodyguards behind him surrounded him. Seeing this, He Na immediately came up and said, Sir, Su Yang is my student. How has he offended you? Does the Lu family need a reason to move someone? Lu Tianqing looked at He Na. Foreign girl. Hot body. Fair skin. Her face is more like that of a queen, with a bit more intellectual beauty. Are you Su Yang's teacher? Fine, come and stay with me for one night, and I'll spare Su Yang's leg. Hearing this, He Na got angry on the spot. It's okay for Su Yang to tease her normally. What the hell is this guy? Down. Sir, please be more careful. He Na took Su Yang's hand and said, You leave first, and other classmates, leave first too. I will call the police about this. Just as He Na was speaking, Lu Tianqing and others couldn't help but sneer. Call the police? Great, I happen to have someone in the security bureau, you call. Hearing Lu Tianqing's words, He Na's face turned pale. How could these rich people be so dark? Jiang He, who was behind Su Yang, had already reached out and taken out the bamboo tube behind him, ready to assemble the gun to teach these people a lesson. The scene was tense and full of gunpowder. Just then, a fat middle-aged man walked in from outside, followed by a group of soldiers holding guns. The middle-aged man wore glasses and a suit, looking like an intellectual. Meet the visitor. Lu Tianqing's eyes lit up. Second uncle, you have to make the decision for me. Lu Tianqing stepped forward to complain, and the middle-aged man was his second uncle Lu Wei. The Lu family spent a lot of money to use their connections to get Lu Wei to replace Gao Zhiming, the former deputy director of the Shanghai Security Bureau. Seeing that Lu Wei was also from the Lu family, Mu Shuman and He Yan hurried forward to please him. Welcome Director Lu, please take a seat. Hello, Director Lu, my name is Mu Shuman. Lu Wei glanced at the two women. Good looking. Young women are good. I don't know if Lu Tianqing has captured these two women. If not, he doesn't mind giving the pool a try. Uncle, this kid and his lackeys beat up my people. You have to take charge of this for me. Lu Tianqing was about to continue speaking when Lu Wei stopped him. Let's talk about these trivial matters later. A big shot is coming soon, so I'd like to introduce him to you first. In Lu Wei's opinion, the group of people that Lu Tianqing said he wanted to teach a lesson were just a pair of poor students. He could trample on these poor students like ants at any time and there was no need to rush. But the big shot he invited was a rare opportunity that he had worked so hard to obtain. Big shot? Lu Tianqing asked hurriedly, second uncle, what kind of important person is it that you can personally welcome him? You just came back from abroad and you're unfamiliar with the place. It's not your fault. Lu Wei pointed to the sky. The person I invited tonight is your second uncle's immediate superior, the head of the Songqing Security Bureau. Since you're here, I'll introduce you. You'd better please that person and don't make him angry. Lu Tianqing widened his eyes. The top leader of the Security Bureau. The legendary Director General of Songqing Security Bureau, Zhong Zhe, Director Zhong. His father mentioned this name when he just returned to China. He was one of the few people he could not offend in Songqing. Uncle, you are really capable. Don't worry, I understand. Lu Tianqing nodded and bowed. He had just returned from abroad. If he wanted to gain a foothold, he still needed to get to know more important people. Money without power is a flash in the pan. As for Su Yang, he's nothing compared to Zhong Zhe's importance. However, Lu Tianqing is not a fool. Uncle, these idiots, I'm afraid they'll talk nonsense and be heard by that important person. Lu Tianqing reminded, pointing at Su Yang and Zhang He on the side. Immediately, Lu Wei also frowned. Indeed, people of their status are most afraid of the vulgar people talking nonsense. Captain Chen, and you guys, take them both back to the police station for interrogation and investigation. As Lu Wei gave the order, several security guards in uniform appeared behind him. Lu Tianqing couldn't help laughing when he saw Su Yang being surrounded. After Su Yang entered, it was natural for him to take over the company as the second largest shareholder of Century Company. By then, Century Company will be his, and he will go to the Bai family to find Bai Xinhui. That woman has been arrogant since she was a child and doesn't take any man seriously. This time, he wants Bai Xinhui to fulfill her promise and marry him, and then he will press her hard under him and enjoy her. Lu Tianqing licked his lips and fantasized about the future. Su Yang on the other side heard the two people singing the same tune, raised his eyebrows and smiled, Deputy Director Lu? Lu Wei frowned. He hated being called Deputy Director Lu the most. Call me Director Lu. Alright, Deputy Director Lu, you arrested someone without even asking about the situation first? It's not too late to talk about it when we get to the police station. We have the power to arrest you, and we won't wrongly accuse anyone. Don't worry. Come on, take him down. Lu Wei said in a high-sounding manner. Several security officers grabbed Su Yang. Zhang He wanted to attack, but Su Yang signaled him to be patient. Putting aside whether Zhang He could defeat the armed soldiers, the mere fact that he attacked officials is a crime enough to send him to prison for life. When Mu Shuman saw Su Yang and Zhang He being arrested, his previous dissatisfaction was immediately swept away. Oh, Su Yang, I didn't expect you to have this day, did you? He Yan even spat, bah, you deserve it. Ding dong. Lu Tianqing's cell phone rang and he quickly answered it. Xinhui, what's the matter? Chapter 53 Zhong Zhe is here. Lu Tianqing, have you dealt with Su Yang? Very quickly, my second uncle will take action, and Su Yang will be unable to escape even if he has wings. Also, the Director General will be here soon, and he will be dead today. Lu Tianqing patted his chest and said confidently. The person on the other end of the phone was Bai Xinhui from the Bai family. Thinking of the past, Bai Xinhui said, if you can deal with Su Yang, I will agree to have dinner with you. Eat? Didn't you promise to marry me? I'll take a look at that after dinner. On the other end of the phone, Bai Xinhui's face was filled with disgust. After all, Lu Tianqing has been her bootlicker since childhood, and she doesn't look down on him at all. However, Bai Xinhui felt it was worth it to use this dog to bite Su Yang, that annoying guy, to death. As for the sweet treat that will be given to Lu Tianqing after the success, Bai Xinhui believes that a meal is already a blessing for the bootlicker. There won't be any more. But Lu Tianqing thought that after dinner, Bai Xinhui wanted to see his performance in bed, and he kept saying, okay, I'll take care of that kid Su Yang right away. Wait for me, baby. The more Lu Tianqing thought about it, the more excited he became. After pursuing Bai Xinhui for so many years, she was finally willing to give in. Thinking that he could conquer the goddess soon, Lu Tianqing hung up the phone in a hurry. Uncle, why don't you have your men escort them in first? I'm afraid they'll disturb the Director General's enjoyment. Lu Wei thought about it and realized that he had finally invited the Director General out for dinner, so he really couldn't let some trivial matter ruin the plan. You guys, take them back and interrogate them thoroughly. Yes. Several soldiers took Su Yang and Zhang He away. Just then, there was a sound of footsteps coming from outside the door. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Wei's fat body trembled. The Director General has arrived. Wait a moment. I can't let Zhong Zhe see me arresting someone. You guys, pull them aside first and don't move. Seeing Lu Wei so nervous, everyone was afraid to breathe. Outside the door, the lights came on. Zhong Zhe, Director General of the Shanghai Security Bureau, strode forward, followed closely by dozens of murderous soldiers. Welcome, Director General, please take a seat. Lu Wei bent down 90 degrees, and the people behind him followed suit, not daring to be negligent in the slightest. Lu Tianqing was also the same, and he was extremely excited. No matter what I say tonight, I have to please Zhong Zhe. If there is an opportunity in the future, it will not be a problem to develop in Kyoto. I've long heard from my second uncle that the Director General is an extraordinary figure. Seeing him today, I'm sure his reputation is well deserved. Lu Tianqing stepped forward and bowed respectfully in praise. Ah, that's right. The Director General is a well-known outstanding person, and the one in Kyoto also thinks highly of him. Lu Wei was all smiles and tried his best to please his boss. Zhong Zhe had a blank expression on his face as he scanned the entire audience. At first glance, I found a familiar figure. Why is Su Yang here? Zhong Zhe's expression changed for the first time. Lu Wei thought Zhong Zhe was responding to his flattery and continued, "Headquarters meeting, I've prepared excellent dishes, please come in." But Zhong Zhe did not move, because when he looked carefully, he found that Su Yang was actually captured by the Security Bureau. My people, captured my master's friend, my goddess's boss, my savior? In an instant, Zhong Zhe was filled with anger. Zhong Bureau? Zhong Bureau? Lu Wei was still wandering around in front. Zhong Zhe raised his hand and slapped Lu Wei in the face. A snapping sound echoed throughout the entire venue. Everyone was stunned. Lu Wei was knocked to the ground by Zhong Zhe. Lu Wei stroked his face. He was slapped, but he didn't dare to resist. He could only ask sadly, "Director Zhong, why did you hit me? Why?" Another snap. Zhong Zhe glared angrily, "How dare you touch my savior?" No way? Lu Wei woke up from his confusion and immediately looked at Su Yang. This guy is your savior? Zhong Zhe's face was extremely gloomy, and he didn't know how Su Yang would mock him later. Tell me, what's the reason for arresting him? No, it's not me, Chief. I know I was wrong. This matter has nothing to do with me. Tianqing, quickly tell you what Su Yang did wrong. Lu Wei knelt on the ground and begged for mercy, pushing the conflict onto Lu Tianqing, just wanting to keep his job. I would rather die than let my friend die. Zhong Zhe examined Lu Tianqing with a cold gaze, and the latter could only bite the bullet and say, "Master, it was Su Yang who started the fight first. He should have been arrested." Mu Shuman finally tied up the Lu family's thigh, and didn't want Lu Tianqing to get into trouble at this time. "Master, it was Su Yang who hit us first." Mu Shuman pulled her best friend He Yan and pointed at the 5 finger marks on her face. He Yan cried, "It was him and that black guy who beat us." After hearing this, Zhong Zhe's expression improved a little. If Su Yang was in the wrong, he would still have a way out. He could just do Su Yang a favor and let him go. But at this moment, Anna stood up. "Hello, Mr. Director, I'm their teacher, Anna. Here's what happened. I just made sure it's clear that these 2 students were the first to hit Zhang He. Su Yang helped him fight back, which was self-defense." Anna said truthfully. Although Su Yang often bullied her, he also rewarded her a lot. In Anna's eyes, Su Yang is a rich and bad man. A bad man with a lot of money is equal to a good man. So she decided to speak out. Mu Shuman and He Yan were shocked when they heard this. "Professor, you. That's enough." Zhong Zhe's face darkened. "Do you two admit that you were the first to attack?" sensing Zhong Zai's murderous gaze and suffocating aura. Mu Shuman and He Yan swallowed and nodded. They knew they were in the wrong and dared not argue anymore. If they continued to make trouble, Zhong Zai would probably hit them. Upon hearing this, Zhong Zai's face turned as black as a piece of charcoal. Mommy! That means that his people wronged Su Yang. How will he face Su Yang in the future? As soon as they meet, will Su Yang kick me when I'm down? Hey, Director Zhong, you're not very good at disciplining your subordinates? It seems that the Security Bureau of Songcheng is just so-so. Shall I have a good chat with your master about this matter later? I also told Zhang Suqin about that. She's very disappointed in you. Thinking of these situations, Zhong Zai's face twitched, waste. He glared at Lu Wei, scaring him so much that he trembled all over. Without waiting for Lu Wei to speak, Zhong Zai gave the order directly. Lu Wei abused his power and knowingly broke the law. He is suspended from duty and taken back to the Security Bureau for interrogation and investigation. In a word, Lu Wei's position was terminated. Master, this matter really has nothing to do with me. Lu Wei burst into tears and hugged Zhong Zai tightly, begging for mercy to withdraw the order. Nothing? As the deputy director, you've ruined the reputation of our Security Bureau and wrongly accused Chairman Su. You can't escape the blame. Chapter 54. The Internet is not a lawless place. Zhong Zai has already decided that it is better to take action against this idiot than to be unable to hold his head up in front of Su Yang in the future. Su Yang on the side smiled faintly. This Director Zhong is quite interesting. He is a reserved type. Director Zhong, those security guards just assisted the evildoer and beat up my brother. It's up to you. Su Yang did not say the second half of the sentence. But Zhong Zai understood that this boy had noticed his embarrassment. Take away. Yes. Chief. Dozens of soldiers rushed forward and took Lu Wei and his bodyguards back to the Security Bureau for interrogation and investigation. Lu Tianqing's face looked as ugly as if he was constipated. Today he lost both the wife and the army. Lu Tianqing left a word, fearing that Su Yang would let Zhong Zai arrest him, and was about to leave. Hey, Director Zhong, the suspect in the murder case at my company is right here. Su Yang's words made Lu Tianqing feel cold all over. He immediately ran away, but Zhong Zai was no pushover. At the critical moment, he picked up the chopsticks on the table beside him and threw them into the air, directly piercing through Lu Tianqing's legs. Blood splattered. Lu Tianqing fell heavily to the ground. Ah! Zhong Zai's face was gloomy as he gave orders. I was blind just now and didn't recognize you. Arrest Lu Tianqing and drag him back. Lu Tianqing's wailing gradually faded away. This scene left everyone stunned. Only Su Yang kept his hands in his pockets, as if watching a show. When he knew Zhong Zai would come, it was destined to be a good show. Because Director Zhong Zai is very concerned about his reputation and likes to show off. His subordinates brought him shame, so Su Yang didn't need to ask for anything, as Zhong Zai would punish him severely. Brother Su, now that the matter here is over, I will go back first. Zhong Zai said with a serious face. Don't you want to stay for dinner? Su Yang smiled meaningfully. Eat shit. I have official business to attend to, so I won't eat. Okay, the door is over there. Su Yang smiled faintly. Zhong Zai left in embarrassment. Seeing this, Mu Shuman on the other side pulled He Yan and prepared to slip away quietly. Stop! Su Yang shouted, scaring Mu Shuman so much that she stopped and felt as if her feet weighed 1,000 pounds. What is it? Mu Shuman, you slandered me online last time, saying that you were pregnant with my child, right? The internet is not a lawless place. Remember to appear in court in a few days. Ah? Su Yang, I know I was wrong. Please let me go. Mu Shuman's eyes were filled with tears. No matter how she plotted against Su Yang, the latter was able to resolve it time and time again. Damn it! Mu Shuman regrets it now. Su Yang pursued her so much at that time, but she didn't know how to cherish him. Wait for death. Su Yang spoke lightly, and Mu Shuman was so scared that he knelt down on the spot. I know. I swear I won't do it again. I'm dropping out of school tomorrow and I promise I won't talk nonsense anymore. He Yan was also scared. I will definitely raise money and pay it back to you. It's too late. Go back and wait for the court to summon you. Su Yang's words made Mu Shuman and the others want to die. with Su Yang's financial resources if he really wanted to get them in. Not difficult. Seeing Mu Shuman and the other two leave in a panic. After seeing Su Yang's powerful connections and methods, both college students and people in society were there. They surrounded Su Yang and praised him in various ways. "Brother Yang, I'm Lian from the film and television department. Can I apply for a job at Wuyo Media Company? Mr. Su, I'm in the clothing industry. The number above is my WeChat. Remember to add me." Su Yang was helpless and had to work very hard to squeeze out of the crowd. Anna pulled him aside. "Student Su, you actually know the Director General?" Anna was very excited and hesitated to speak. Su Yang guessed that this foreign professor must have something to ask him. "Just say what you want to say." Anna hesitated for a long time before she said, "Well, I've only been in Dragon Country for a year and haven't made enough contributions yet, so I'm not eligible to obtain Dragon Country citizenship." "I see. Hey, don't you really hate Dragon Country men? Why did you change your nationality?" Su Yang was puzzled. Anna thought for a moment and said, "That's because I used to be in the United States and often heard news about how bad Dragon Country men were, so I misunderstood you." Anna blushed. She never thought that there would be a day when she would have to ask Su Yang for help. "Then there's no point in looking for me." "No, you just need to speak to the Director General. It will be easy for him to allow me to join the Dragon Country citizenship with his authority." Su Yang suddenly realized, but he didn't want to help for nothing, otherwise he would owe Zhongzhe a favor for no reason. Seeing Su Yang hesitating, Anna gritted her teeth and said, "Student Su, as long as you are willing to help me, I can agree to any conditions you have." Su Yang smiled faintly. This female professor who once was hostile to the men of Longhua actually bowed her head? Is she trying to let herself taste the milk from foreign cows? Let me think about it. If you have anything to say, come to my house tonight and talk. Anna hesitated slightly, but thought to herself that it was not like she had not been to Su Yang's house before. This guy was just her student, just a rich kid, and he couldn't really do anything. Good. Su Yang smiled and just left the hotel. The phone rang, and at first glance, it was Zhongzhe calling. Zhongju is really quick. Su Yang spoke first. On the other end of the phone, Zhongzhe paused. "Do you know why I called? It's Lu Tianqing, right? He's just a small fry. I think the Zhong Bureau has found out what's behind him." Su Yang touched the bronze medal in his hand, which was the one he had picked up from the killer who killed Zhang Suqin in the courtyard last time. "It seems that you have the potential to do our job. No wonder the master values you so much." Zhongzhe agreed with Su Yang's words and continued, "Those people are ninjas from the Azuru faction of Sang Country. We can't find out anything yet, but Lu Tianqing can't get away. By the way, just now Lu Hong, the head of the Lu family, came to me and asked me to release the people, and I drove them away." Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, "You don't need to tell me about this. That's your responsibility." Su Yang hung up the phone and thought to himself, "The Lu family has nothing to do with me. That old fox Zhongzhe talked as if he was doing something for me. It's not easy to repay a favor, Chief Zhong." At the same time, a man in his 50s, wearing a high-end custom-made suit, was leading the security bureau. He is the head of the Lu family, Lu Hang. After being turned away by the security bureau, Lu Hong slammed the car door. "It's over." This kid fell into Zhongzhe's hands. Director Zhong is known for his ruthlessness. "Chairman, how do we save the young master now? That bastard said he offended Zhongzhe because of the girl from the Bai family." "Go to the Bai family." Arrived at the Bai family mansion. As soon as he entered the door, Lu Hong started cursing at everyone he saw. "Bai Zhanchen, get out here." Chapter 55. Bai Xinhui comes to the door. "Bai Zhanchen, get out here." The rough voice echoed throughout the Bai mansion, and Bai Zhanchen ran over in a hurry. "Old Ghost Lu, what are you yelling about so early in the morning? Is the old man screaming?" Lu Heng's face turned as red as pig liver, and he pointed at Bai Xinhui beside him. "Your eldest daughter of the Bai family betrayed my grandson, and you say I screamed like a ghost?" Bai Xinhui's body trembled, and she had a bad feeling. "I'm depressed. Didn't that idiot Lu Tianqing say that the problem was solved?" Bai Zhanchen was a little confused. "How did my granddaughter cheat your people?" "Your good granddaughter, relying on my grandson's liking for her, instigated Tianqing to cause trouble for Su Yang. Now that Tianqing has been arrested by Zhongzhe, the director of the security bureau, shouldn't I look for you?" Lu Hong was so angry that he went to Zhong Zhe with full sincerity to ask him to release the people, but Zhong Zhe didn't even look at the money and directly ordered his men to drive him away. Zhong Zhe was in a high position of power and had a bad temper, so even Lu Hong didn't dare to say anything. "Hey, come here." Bai Zhanchen called Bai Xinhui over. "What's going on?" Bai Xinhui looked aggrieved. "How do I know Lu Tianqing is so useless? He was the one who said he could help me kill Su Yang." "You bastard." After figuring out the whole story, Bai Zhanchen knew he was in the wrong. With a snap, Bai Zhanchen slapped Bai Xinhui. Bai Xinhui covered her face, feeling the burning pain, and cried, "It's none of my business." Besides, even if Lu Tianqing and Su Yang had a conflict, the security bureau wouldn't arrest him. "What does this have to do with me?" Lu Hong was furious. "Why are you pretending? Didn't you ask Tianqing to assassinate Zonza? You also killed the people from Century Company, and you still want to get away with it? I'm saying this today. If my grandson can't come out, then you, the Bai family, will have no chance of escaping. Assassinate the Director General of the Security Bureau?" Bai Zhanchen was shocked. He was so bold. So crazy. Bai Xinhui's head was also buzzing. What the hell? Lu Tianqing assassinated Zhong Zhe? What does this have to do with me? But Lu Hong didn't care about so many things. This matter started because of you. No matter what means Tianqing used or who he offended, he also wanted to get rid of Su Yang for you. In short, Lu Hong stared at Bai Zhanchen and said, "If your Bai family doesn't give me an explanation for this matter, a war between the four major families is inevitable." Hearing this, Bai Zhanchen's scalp also hardened. The Bai family has been having troubles in recent years. He is old and can't find an heir, and now Bai Xinhui is in this state. If Lu Hong continued to focus on dealing with the Bai family, it would only lead to the destruction of both families. Bai Zhanchen knew that the other party was angry and had lost his rationality. God knows what he would do. After a while, Bai Zhanchen finally recovered and said, "Xinhui, you should solve the trouble you caused yourself." "Grandpa, I don't know Director Zone, how can I solve this problem?" Bai Zhanchen sighed. "The person who tied the bell must be the one to untie it. The source is not Zongza, but Su Yang." "Su Yang?" "Yes, go find Su Yang and pay him back what you owe him, then ask him for a favor and release Lu Tianqing." Bai Xinhui's face turned pale. "That annoying guy Su Yang, I wanted to deal with him before. How do I ask for help now? Hurry up and go. The life and death of the Bai family depends on you." Bai Zhanchen shook his head in frustration. "If you can accomplish this, I will look upon you differently. The position of heir to the Bai family will be yours." Hearing this, Bai Xinhui took a deep breath. "Grandpa, I know what to do." Soon, Bai Xinhui drove to the Shanhaiguan Villa area. Panlong 1. Ding dong ding dong. Hearing the doorbell, Zhou Changcheng shouted, "Who is it?" "I'm Bai Xinhui, open the door and let me in." Hearing that it was this woman, Zhou Changcheng frowned. "Boss, the eldest daughter of the Bai family is here." Su Yang, who was eating breakfast, smiled faintly. "How many people did you bring?" "She's the only one." "Then let her wait." Su Yang continued to eat breakfast. Zhou Chengcheng went out and said, "Ms. Bai, Director Su is busy, please wait a moment." "What is he busy with so early in the morning?" Bai Xinhui was a little impatient. It was always others who waited for her, but this was the first time someone made her wait. But thinking of the Bai family's situation, Bai Xinhui could only hold back her patience. Time passes by little by little. 10 minutes. Half an hour. 1 hour. Outside the door, Bai Xinhui waited for a long time, and then received a message from her grandfather on her mobile phone urging her to deal with it as soon as possible. Lu Hong has been making a lot of trouble in the Bai family, and the whole family is in chaos. Why isn't he well yet? Bai Xinhui knocked on the door again. "Su Yang, I'm here to pay back the money I gambled on Jade last time. Could you please open the door?" Su Yang, who had just finished 2 games of LOL, nodded to Zhou Chengcheng. After getting Su Yang's consent, Zhou Chengcheng opened the door and let the person in. As soon as she entered the door, Bai Xinhui hurriedly shouted, "Su Yang, I, Bai Xinhui, am willing to accept the loss and come to return your money. There is one more thing." Before Bai Xinhui could finish, Su Yang said calmly, "Leave the money and leave." Previously at the Tianhua Supreme Hotel, the money Bai Zhanchen paid out did not include the money Bai Xinhui lost in the gambling. This woman must be in trouble, which is why she thought of this. Zhou Changcheng took the check for 100 million. Bai Xinhui's words were interrupted by Su Yang, and her face changed. Su Yang, there's one more thing. I hope you can plead for Lu Tianqing at the Zone Bureau. You can name your reward. Lu Tianqing? Su Yang didn't expect that Lu Tianqing and Bai Xinhui also had a relationship? Su Yang used his wisdom eyes on Bai Xinhui, and scenes of Bai Xinhui's experiences in the past 10 days emerged in his mind, including Bai Xinhui ordering Lu Tianqing to deal with herself. In addition, Lu Hong, the head of the Lu family, went to the Bai family in person to settle accounts, and Bai Zhanshan put pressure on Bai Xinhui. It's quite interesting. I was wondering why Lu Tianqing suddenly appeared. So it was you, a bitch, who did this. Bai Xinhui didn't know that Su Yang saw through her, and said seriously, the Lu family and the Bai family are friends, and the four major families are deeply rooted in Songqing. Of course you don't understand. In his opinion, Su Yang had some money, but he was just a nouveau riche and could not be compared with the big families. Then what? Then? And now Lu Tianqing is in jail. I heard you're pretty familiar with Director Zone. Miss Bai, are you still asleep? Su Yang lay on the sofa, his hands spread out on both sides, sitting comfortably, and interrupted by Xinhui again. You asked Lu Tianqing to mess with me, and now I've crippled your lackey, and you come to me to beg for mercy? As soon as these words came out, Bai Xinhui frowned on the spot. You know everything? Could it be that when Lu Tianqing was captured, he blew himself up to Su Yang? Bai Xinhui was thinking, but Su Yang continued, I also know that if you don't rescue Lu Tianqing, you won't be the heir to the Bai family in the future. Chapter 56 Stepping on Bai Xinhui. Boom. Bai Xinhui's head buzzed. Lu Tianqing doesn't know about this either. And she had just left the Bai family. How did Su Yang know about the affairs of the Bai and Lu families? How is that possible? Lu Tianqing isn't that important yet. Su Yang, you're overthinking it. Is this guy trying to cheat me? Bai Xinhui pretended to refute. But Su Yang smiled, not wanting to indulge her at all. Okay, if you don't behave, get out and get out. After hearing this, Zhou Changcheng prepared to drive them away. Etc. Bai Xinhui panicked, how did you know about this? None of your business. Do you understand my ability, Su Yang? If you do, you won't fall into my hands. Su Yang smiled faintly. Did I tell you that I was cheating? Bai Xinhui was scolded, but she couldn't find any reason to refute Su Yang. After all, what Su Yang said was true. Ever since she met the other party, she had been completely taken advantage of. Bai Xinhui is no longer as strong and arrogant as before. Su Yang, since you know this, then you can set a condition. How can we get Lu Tianqing out? Are you willing to work like a slave for me, given your current situation? Su Yang hooked his finger. My floor is dirty, do you know what to do? When Bai Xinhui heard this, she stared at Su Yang with anger. But seeing Su Yang's nonchalant look, it seemed as if he had her in his grasp. Thinking about the Bai family's heir again. Bai Xinhui gritted her teeth and said, I know. No matter what happens today, Su Yang must save people. As long as Lu Tianqing can come out, she will be the future head of the Bai family. By then, everything now will be worth it. Having made up her mind, Bai Xinhui quickly found the tools and started cleaning carefully. As the daughter of one of the four major families, countless people had asked her Bai family to do things for them, and they did it in a similar way. Bai Xinhui worked hard to clean and mop the floor. But Su Yan looked disgusted. You're so clumsy. Miss Bai has never done housework, right? I've never done it, but I'm willing to learn. Bai Xinhui answered with a flattering look on her face. Su Yang smiled. If we had this attitude at the beginning, everything would have been solved. Unfortunately, now I need to think about it. Zhou Chengcheng understood what Su Yang meant, so he said, Boss, I'm going to clean the yard, you two can chat slowly. I'll do it. If there's anything else you need to clean, just tell me, Butler Zhou. Seeing that Su Yang was finally willing to consider it, Bai Xinhui worked even harder. Bai Xinhui spent more than an hour cleaning the hall, front and backyards, bathroom, etc. Su Yang was watching the news broadcast and saw Bai Xinhui sweating profusely and sitting next to him to rest. Who gave you permission to sit down? Come here and wash my feet. This bastard. He is going too far. Bai Xinhui cursed in her heart, but on the surface she could only say ingratiatingly, okay, I'll be right there. Bai Xinhui brought the foot washing water and lifted Su Yang's feet and put them into the water. It's a massage, why are you squatting there like an idiot? Su Yang urged. Bai Xinhui gritted her teeth and put her hand into the water. The water was very hot. Su Yang's feet had thick skin and she didn't feel the pain, but she let out a cry of awe as soon as she put her hand in. Seeing this, Su Yang frowned. You are not insincere, are you? Have. Bai Xinhui was afraid that if Su Yang was unhappy, everything she had just done would be in vain. She endured the pain, reached into the water and found Su Yang's feet. Rub them well, and get them between the toes too. Su Yang lay on the sofa, enjoying himself comfortably. Bai Xinhui, who was standing in front of his legs, asked tentatively, Su Yang, you see I'm so sincere, can you give Director Zong a call and ask him to release him? Su Yang raised his foot and rubbed it on her clothes until the water stains on his feet were dry. Let him go, that's easy. Bai Xinhui was overjoyed and ignored her wet clothes. But I have a few questions for you first, and you'd better answer honestly. Okay, go ahead. Do you know how Lu Tianqing got involved with the Sang Kingdom's He sect? He couldn't see this with his wisdom eyes, as it happened more than 10 days ago. But Su Yang always wanted to investigate the matter thoroughly. After all, the Japanese were hated by everyone. Sang people? I remember that on the second night after he returned to Songhai, he chatted with a group of mysterious people for a long time at the Starry Sky nightclub. But those people were very fierce and didn't let me get close. Now that I think about it, they looked a lot like people from Sang country. Interstellar nightclub? Could it be the base of the Azuru faction of Kuwakuni in Songhai? Do you know anything else? Bai Xinhui shook her head. I don't know. She said it and did it. Bai Xinhui felt that it was time to get back to business. Su Yang, can you call and release them now? Release them? Release whom? No, didn't you just agree to let him go? Did you hear wrongly? Bai Xinhui was so anxious that she was speechless. Asshole, you are playing tricks on me. She was so angry that she raised her hand and wanted to slap Su Yang, but Su Yang kicked Bai Xinhui to the ground first. Bai Xinhui lay on the ground and tried to struggle, but Su Yang stepped on her butt. I knew you weren't sincere, and you still want to hit me? Get lost. Su Yang retracted his foot, and Bai Xinhui got up from the ground, her face full of humiliation. She was actually stepped on by a nouveau riche. How can you save people? I think Lu Tianqing must be very touched when he knows you helped him so much. Su Yang looked at Bai Xinhui indifferently. If you want to save people, come back with full sincerity next time. Now, you can go away. Bai Xinhui had a gloomy face, thinking that Lu Tianqing was not qualified to let her help him. She did it for the Bai family. Bai Xinhui knew that she couldn't persuade Su Yang today, so she left with her head down in embarrassment. Boss, are we being too mean? Zhou Chengcheng pursed her lips slightly and saw what just happened. But there was a sharp flash in Su Yang's eyes. That Lu Tianqing colluded with the Sang people and killed someone from my company. If I let him go, I would be ashamed of the people of Long Country. Su Yang's Hualiener made Zhou Chengcheng's eyes widen. Only then did she realize that this was the case. No wonder the boss is so angry. It turned out that he wanted to avenge the innocent deaths. It was after Bai Xinhui left. A long-lost mechanical sound rang in Su Yang's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully protecting Bai Xinhui and obtaining a heavenly silk vest that can resist gun and bullet attacks. In an instant, Su Yang had an extra lining under his clothes. So thin that it's like not wearing anything. It can resist bullet attacks, so it's considered an invisible bulletproof vest? Not bad. However, Su Yang was very confused. I tricked Bai Xinhui into bleeding heavily next time. Does this count as caring for a woman? Replying to the host, sometimes deceiving a woman is also a form of care. Su Yang understood. Yuan Lai's shame. Outside Panlong No. 1 gate. Bai Xinhui sacrificed her dignity and put aside her pride to do so much, but she was actually fooled by Su Yang. Su Yang! You bastard! Ding dong! Bai Xinhui was very angry, but still answered the call from her grandfather. Xinhui, will Su Yang let me go? Chapter 57, Iha's sect comes to the door. Wow, Grandpa, he refused and told me to come back with full sincerity next time. Bai Xinhui started crying out of grievance. She had never suffered such humiliation before. Bai Zhanshan was an old and shrewd man. When he heard that Su Yang did not refuse, he thought that this matter could still be dealt with in a roundabout way. Don't cry first, listen to Grandpa, I will teach you how to deal with men. That Su Yang is a lecher. My granddaughter is so beautiful. With a little trickery, she can definitely easily control Su Yang. Grandpa, what do you mean? Doesn't he have a celebrity girlfriend? Go find her and pretend you're sponsoring a movie for Wuyo Media. First, get close to her girlfriend, then, in a roundabout way, hook up with Su Yang. Don't you young people have a saying, beware of fire, theft, and best friends? Bai Xinhui was completely confused. Did they want her to be sisters with Yang Mange and then find an opportunity to get close to Su Yang? Wouldn't that mean I would have to sacrifice my body as well? Grandpa, I don't want a sacrifice. Bai Zhanshan laughed on the phone, you silly girl, why do you want to sacrifice yourself? Just like how you kept Lu Tianqing hanging, you should keep Su Yang hanging in the same way. Men will be flattered if you say a few sweet words to them. Your grandfather was fooled by your grandmother in the past, and Su Yang will be no exception. After Bai Xinhui left, Su Yang asked Zhang He to strengthen precautions and assign more people to patrol outside the door, to prevent the Lu and Bai families from becoming desperate and resorting to extreme measures. After doing all this, Director Chang Tao called. Good morning, Mr. Su. Chang Tao greeted cheerfully. What's up? Well, I have a beautiful lady here, and I'd like to invite you to perform on the next show the day after tomorrow at noon. What do you think? Not interested. Wait a minute, Mr. Su. Hearing Su Yang about to hang up, Chang Tao immediately shouted, this time's female guest also knows Boss Yang. Then what? Hearing that Su Yang didn't hang up the phone, Chang Tao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Su, that beautiful woman is called Meng Lianxin. She is a descendant of Mencius and a lady from a scholarly family. She is also a famous star and popular singer in Longua. Her song My Lover has won 18 awards at home and abroad, and has been played over 3 billion times. Chang Tao became more and more excited as he spoke. Ever since Su Yang participated in a date with a big star, more big names have been lining up to be the female lead in the next episode. These women all came for Su Yang and the traffic. But Meng Lianxin is different. She has real strength and those pretty girls can't compare to her. Knowing that Meng Lianxin had a schedule, Chang Tao took the initiative to visit her. He originally thought that it would take some effort, after all, Meng Lianxin was known for her aloofness, but unexpectedly, as soon as she heard that the male lead was Su Yang, Meng Lianxin became interested. Chang Tao found it strange that a singer of Meng Lianxin's level would not affect her reputation for money. But who cares? In order to take the show to the next level, Chang Tao immediately made arrangements. Chang Tao spent more than 10 minutes explaining Meng Lianxin's identity, background, and achievements. Finally, he added, Ms. Meng is also Boss Yang's best friend. Ahem, Mr. Su, don't you want to try your girlfriend's best friend? Su Yang couldn't help but curse, you are so fucking vulgar, am I Su Yang that kind of person? Mr. Su, I was just kidding, When is the next episode? Chang Tao? Same time the day after tomorrow, Director Su. Okay, see you the day after tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang smiled meaningfully. Yang Mange's best friend? Did you agree to Chang Tao after knowing that you would be in the third episode? He could vaguely feel that Yang Mange had tacitly approved of this matter. Asking my best friend to go on a blind date with my boyfriend is a bit perverted, even I think it's perverted. Never mind, I'll talk about it later. First, I'll go see how business is going with my parents. Su Yang was just about to head to Antique Street. Ding dong. The cell phone rang, and Mother Zhang Ning's voice was urgent and nervous. Son, something happened in the store, come and take a look. Su Yang asked hurriedly, what happened? A group of people came into the store, smashing and throwing things around, and seemed to be looking for something. Okay, I'll be right there. Su Yang was worried that something might happen to his parents, so he hurried away with Zhang He. The former site of Wanbat's High. A group of people surrounded the employees of Fenjianju Decoration Company and smashed and destroyed things, and the newly built wall was pushed down by them. Design director Li Yingda hurried forward to stop him. Don't smash it, let's talk it over. Who are you? With a bang. Li Yingda was punched and sent flying, scaring everyone so much that they stopped. Don't get in the way of me, or I'll kill you. You. This is a society ruled by law. Rule of law? Dragon country's rule of law is useless to us. These people were all ferocious and skilled in martial arts, so Li Yingda and others couldn't stop them at all. Chief, the things here have been moved away. There's no point in looking for them any further. Chief, how about we capture the steward here and ask him where the things are? After hearing his subordinate's suggestions, the leader glanced at Li Yingda and others with a grim look. Who among you is the manager of this shop? Zhang Ning was about to speak when Li Yingda quickly held her down. Su Yang handed this place over to him, so how could he let someone else's mother step forward? Li Yingda was the first to speak. I am, what's wrong? Say, where is the token? Sir, I don't know what a token is. Li Yingda frowned, but was more afraid. These people's clothing was not like that of the dragon people. They had samurai swords hanging from their waists and looked like they were ready to attack at any time. Since you won't tell me, there's no need to keep you. The leader slowly drew his sword and pointed it at Li Yingda's abdomen with both hands. Die. At the critical moment, Zhang He sprinted faster and kicked the man's hand, throwing the sword high into the air. Who are you? Seeing Zhang He's swift movements, the leader was also surprised. Zhang He stood in front of Zhang Ning and Su Angguo without saying a word. Finally arrived. Seeing that his parents were fine, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. No matter how many people come, hand over the token and I can leave you with an intact body. Token? Someone from the Azuru faction? Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. Heizi, beat him up first and then ask slowly. Yes, Brother Yang. Zhang He clenched his fists and bent his tall body slightly to accumulate strength. The next moment, Zhang He's fist appeared among the ninjas, and several of them fell down in an instant. Baka! The ninja leader shouted, and layers of shadows appeared on his sword, piercing Zhang He's head. Bite! Zhang He slapped the leader's wrist with his backhand, and the sword fell out of his hand. This dragon countryman is not simple. Catch the leader first. The ninja leader closed his eyes and dealt with Zhang He cautiously. Several ninjas wanted to cross the river in a pure black way and prepare to launch a surprise attack to capture Su Yang. Xiao Yang, hurry up. Zhang Ning pushed the motionless Su Yang, thinking that he was frightened by these people. Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth as the oncoming cold sword pierced his body. Crash! Several long swords cut through Su Yang's outer clothes, revealing the Tianquan divine silk defensive armor he was wearing underneath. Chapter 58: The Whereabouts of the Dragon Head. The divine silk of the heavenly silkworm not only blocked the attack, but also caused a recoil that directly broke the ninja's sword. Everyone was stunned. Invulnerable to swords and guns. What kind of martial arts is this? Su Yang quickly raised his foot and kicked the ninja in front of him away, and said seriously, the Dragon State's unique martial arts, the Vajra Indestructible Divine Art. Vajra Indestructible Divine Art? Several ninjas screamed and retreated, only to be greeted by Zhang He's huge hand that came around from behind. Bang bang bang! Zhang He went up and beat them wildly, and all the ninjas of the Azura faction fell to the ground and rolled around. Su Yang stepped on the ninja leader's head and asked, Tell me, who sent you? I say. It was our assassination hall leader, Kazuaki Kawaki, who asked us to come and take back the token. Su Yang took out a bronze medal from his pocket. Everyone in Sang Country's eyes lit up. It's this token. Tell me? Su Yang was also very curious about the use of a broken token. The man hesitated. I can't tell you, the hall master will kill me. Zhang He's eyes widened, and he grabbed the man with one hand and lifted him up. If you don't tell me, I'll kill you right now. I said, in addition to mobilizing the warriors lurking in Songhai, this token is also related to the matter of the overseas treasure cave. Please be more specific. Zhang He slapped him, but this ninja from Sang Country wouldn't cry until he saw the coffin, so he had to be beaten a few more times before he behaved. 500 kilometers offshore from Songhai, there's an island called Fangji Island. There, our people are guarding many Dragon Country artifacts and antiques, including the dragon heads of the 12 zodiac animals. Su Yang frowned. No wonder the Dragon Kingdom had not been able to find the dragon head for all these years. There was only one missing from the 12 zodiac animals, and it turned out that it was hidden by these bastards. No, since you have taken Dragon Country, why did you leave it on the island instead of transporting it back to Sang Country? We also want to transport it back, but your Dragon Nation's National Defense Army commander, Shi Wuzuan, has recently deployed a lot of additional personnel to patrol various sea areas, so we dare not move it back. Su Yang suddenly realized that it was no wonder that Shi Wuzuan traveled thousands of miles from Kyoto to Songhai. It turned out that he was taking people to look for the dragon head everywhere. It was estimated that Shi Wuzuan also found the approximate range of the dragon head. Su Yang remembered that the supreme leader in Kyoto had once issued a sky-high reward. Whoever can return the dragon head will be rewarded with 10 billion and can also choose to join the 8 major departments of the Dragon Kingdom: the National Defense Army, the Security Bureau, the Quartermaster Bureau, the Civil Engineering Bureau, etc. 10 billion, Su Yang doesn't care about that little money, as if everyone has it. But those forces are different. The 8 departments of the Dragon Kingdom, known as the 8 Heavenly Dragons, are the real core of power. Assassination Hall, Treasure Cave, and Lu Tianqing. Su Yang put all these together and asked, "What is the relationship between Lu Tianqing and you?" "We helped him eliminate his opponents, and he helped us secretly transport the treasure back to Dragon Country." "Ha, the Lu family doesn't want to be good people anymore, but to become traitors?" "If we hadn't happened to meet the ninjas from Sang Country today, it would have been difficult to find the dragon head." "How many of your people are there on Fanji Island? Are there any hidden tricks?" "About 70 or 80 people. Because the place is remote, there is no agency." Su Yang nodded and waved his hand to signal Zhang He to take action. "No, didn't you say you wouldn't kill me after I confessed?" "I said I won't kill you, but that doesn't include my men." Zhang He grinned and knocked out all the ninjas. "Brother Yang, what should we do with these people?" "Murder is against the law, so let the professionals do it." Su Yang dialed Zhong Zhe's number and asked him to come over to clean up the matter and talk about the treasure cave on Fanji Island. Su Anhua and Zhang Ning are still frightened. "Son, thanks to Director Li's cleverness this time, otherwise those bastards would have killed us." Li Yingda stroked his red and swollen face and said, "Uncle and Aunt, you're welcome. This is what I should do. Fatty, let's talk about this again when we have time. I'll remember what happened today." Su Yang patted Li Yingda. The fat man in front of him was still very real. At noon, the sun was shining brightly. Zhong Zhe hurried to Wanbatshai with his subordinates. At first glance, there were a pile of unconscious ninjas lying on the ground. "Brother, are you okay?" "It's okay. Heisei is 1 against 10. They can't hurt me." Su Yang changed into new clothes. This defensive outfit made of divine silk from the heavenly silkworm should not be known to too many people. Zhong Zhe ordered his men to take the Sang ninja away and stood there lost in thought. Su Yang knew that he wanted to ask, but was too embarrassed to speak directly. "Let's talk." The two walked to the side, and Su Yang asked, "Has the Zhongju heard of the dragon head?" Zhong Zhe was slightly surprised that Su Yang would ask this, but he still said, "The dragon head of the Chinese zodiac, a cultural relic of our dragon country. It symbolizes good luck and power. For many years, the one in Kyoto has sent people to search for it everywhere, but to no avail." Zhong Zhe continued, "To be honest, my teacher has been searching for the whereabouts of the dragon head for 5 years. His hair has turned white, but there is still no news." Su Yang smiled and said, "Are you interested in the dragon head?" "Ha ha ha, of course. That guy in Kyoto has offered a sky-high reward. If I find the dragon head, I can at least level up 3 levels. By the way, why are you suddenly talking about this?" Zhong Zhe is less than 50 years old and has become the second in command of Songhai. It will be very difficult for him to make further progress. If he gets the dragon head, his status will be enough to ignore all departments in Songhai, and his power will be greatly enhanced. Su Yang knew that the person in Kyoto was the highest leader of Dragon Country, the Supreme. But he has no interest in politics, so leaving it to Zhong Zhe is a good choice. "You can arrange for your men to go and retrieve the dragon head now. It's on Fanji Island, 500 kilometers away." "What?" Zhong Zhe was shocked, his eyes wide as a cow. "Brother Su, is the news reliable?" "I didn't mean anything else, it was just too unexpected." Su Yang smiled and said, "Of course it's reliable. When the people from Sangwaiya came to cause trouble, I asked Heisei before he took action." Su Yang pointed to the corpse not far away, and told Zhong Zhe about the cooperation between Lu Tianqing and Sangwaran. "Don't worry, Brother Su. No one can save Lu Tianqing. Also, I will report the situation to Kyoto truthfully, and the reward will still be yours." Zhong Zhe patted his chest and promised that he would not steal Su Yang's credit. "I'm not worried about that, but there are many ninjas from the Sang Kingdom on Chicken Island, so you'd better be well prepared before taking action. Also, lend me a team of warriors." Seeing that Su Yang still had things to do, Zhong Zhe had no intention of staying for long. He left a dozen soldiers to listen to Su Yang's arrangements and then left. Mom and Dad, you should go back too. Shanghai has been a bit chaotic lately. Su Anghua and Zhang Ning gave a few instructions and drove back to Yunshui No. 1. Su Yang did not return to the villa, but drove the Koenigsegg to a high-end jewelry store. Outside the store, Zhang He pulled Su Yang and begged, "Brother Yang, there's really no need to spend this money. Let go. You have to remember that your sister is also my sister. It's her birthday tomorrow, so what's wrong with me buying her a small gift?" Chapter 59 Anna's Best Friend. Su Yang just received a message from Zhou Changcheng, asking if he wanted to hold a birthday party for Jiang Weining tomorrow. He just found out that tomorrow was Jiang Weining's birthday. So, Su Yang thought about preparing a gift for Jiang Weining. Jiang He had a bitter face, and he looked even more uncomfortable than if he had paid for the things himself. Okay. Su Yang came to the container and took a look. After opening your wisdom eyes, you will basically see mundane things. Only a jade bracelet caught Su Yang's eye. This is not bad, wrap it up for me. Jiang He, standing by, felt his heart bleed as he counted the prices: 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, Dad. Yes, sir. The salesperson put the jade bracelet into the gift box and was about to ask Su Yang to pay. Just then, there was the sound of high heels hitting the ground outside the door. A foreign woman walked over gracefully, with waist-length hair and sapphire blue eyes. She is over 1.7 meters tall, and with those 10 centimeters high heels, she is almost as tall as Su Yang. The woman's eyes fell on Su Yang. A hint of contempt flashed across his face. Staring at the gift box again. "I want this jade bracelet." Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, "I already want this thing. This woman is quite interesting. She comes and tries to snatch his jewelry? So what? Did you pay for it? If not, just wrap it up and pay with the card." The salesperson was confused by what the woman said. What a coincidence. I want one too. Swipe the card. Su Yang also took out a card. The woman curled her lips and said disdainfully, "You men from Dragon Country really have no manners at all. Don't you know the principle of ladies first? I'm sorry, I can't tell you're a woman." Su Yang glanced at the other person and smiled faintly. The woman's bright eyes wrinkled and she lowered her head, unable to see her own toes. How can my figure not look like a woman's? You. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. Swiped the card. How much is this? Mr. Su, this is jadeite imported from Nanyang. It costs 1 million. The female salesperson looked at Su Yang excitedly. He was a well-known wealthy man in Shanghai. Don't buy anything on sale, and buy a lot. Seeing that Su Yang was ignoring her, the woman crossed her arms and looked at Su Yang with contempt. 1,100,000, I want it. Su Yang put away his smile and said, 1.5 million. 2 million. 3 million. Hearing that Su Yang instantly added 1 million, the female salesperson was overjoyed, and the manager was also waiting for the result. The woman lowered her hands and sneered, "Oh, you're really brave. Then I'll give you 4 million. If you have the guts, keep following me. 5 million. Su Yang didn't even blink, and Zhang He was so anxious that he was running around in circles. Host, you can't make malicious purchases. What the hell, I'll use my own part. What the hell? You said I'm nothing? The woman thought Su Yang was talking about her and became even more annoyed. Look, this is the quality of Dragon Country men, so poor. If you can't afford it, you'll just curse. You'd better get out of here. Don't use all your assets to challenge my pocket money. You. The woman was furious. Do you know how much assets this lady has? Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her and started to choose other gifts, and also bought one for Zhou Changcheng. During this period, Zhou Changcheng has worked hard to take care of the villa, so it is only right to give her a small reward. Being ignored, the woman became even angrier. I'm the Miss Universe champion this year. My remuneration for appearing once is nearly 100 million. How dare you look down on me? Seeing that Su Yang ignored her, the woman thought to herself, Anna actually said that this guy is a good person. As expected, he did the pua to me. The woman's name is Kylan Emily, and she is Anna's good friend. When she learned that Anna had been going to Su Yang's house frequently recently, she felt aggrieved at first, but later she actually told her from time to time that she wanted to go to Su Yang's house for classes. This made Emily feel that something was wrong. I heard that there is some evil magic in Longwa that can bewitch people, and there are many scumbags. Emily was worried that Anna would be bullied by Su Yang, so the first thing she did when she returned to Songhai was to test Su Yang for Anna. Now that I try it, I find that he is not a good person. After Su Yang picked out the gift, he asked the salesperson to wrap it up. However, the salesperson seemed to be blinded by the money and asked, "Miss, do you still want to make an offer?" Emily was stimulated. "Come out, I'll add another $1,000,000. Okay. And you, sir?" Hearing Emily raise the price again, the store manager's heart was shaking with excitement. This was a commission of hundreds of thousands. Su Yang glanced at the manager coldly. This was not an auction house where things had clearly marked prices. The manager was slow to mediate, but instead treated him like a fool for his own benefit. Su Yang raised his eyebrows slightly. "I don't have time to spend a little money with you. I bought this store." "What?" Everyone was stunned, and Emily even thought she had misheard. "You want to buy this store?" Emily looked around the place. This Jofu jewelry store is a world-renowned brand. The jewelry in the display cabinets is innumerable, worth at least $1 billion. This does not include the money for transferring the store. Emily was shocked. "Are you crazy? What do you care about me?" Su Yang pointed at the manager and said, "Call your boss over here right now. I want this store." The manager nodded blankly and dialed a number hurriedly. Emily silently opened her mobile banking account and looked at the balance in deep thought. She debuted for several years and became famous for her looks and figure, participating in various programs again and again. After saving more than $1 billion with great difficulty, it was not as much as the money Su Yang spent casually. "I said, don't challenge my pocket money with all your assets." Su Yang's words kept echoing in Emily's mind. "Miss Universal Champion, I'm buying this store. Do you want to continue bidding?" Emily blushed and stammered for a long time without being able to speak. "Mr. Su, I heard you want to buy Mr. Wang's store?" The boss, who had been speeding all the way, came hurriedly. When he heard that Su Yang was going to buy his store, he was extremely happy. "Yes, if you have another branch, I'll buy them too," Su Yang said lightly, and Emily's head was buzzing. Crazy, crazy, Su Yang is really crazy." The owner of the jewelry store shook his head. "That's it. I'll have the finance department hand over the rest of the matters to you." Okay, everything will be arranged by Master Su." Su Yang casually mentioned, "Starting tomorrow, she doesn't have to come to work." The salesperson was confused. "Huh? Sir? Boss, what did I do wrong? It's all about profit." Su Yang was too lazy to explain any further. The other people in the store were all senior employees and had already come up to help him chase the people away. Emily was kicked out in confusion. "Wait, I'm Anna's friend." But Su Yang couldn't hear her at all. In the store, Su Yang picked out some more jewelry. "There will be more and more women around me in the future, so I should prepare some jewelry." It's not that Su Yang wants to be a bootlicker, but by doing so, he might be able to trigger the system's reward for caring for women. Su Yang picked a new girl he liked to replace the original manager. He would deal with the follow-up matters of this store later. After all, he still had several pieces of land nearby, and Su Yang planned to develop them together when the time comes. As soon as he walked out the door, he saw Bai Xinhui coming towards him. When she saw Su Yang, Bai Xinhui was also stunned. "Su, Master Su, why are you here?" Chapter 60, dealing with the Azuro clan. "I want to ask you, why are you following me?" Before Su Yang came to the jewelry store, he noticed that a car was following him. Mainly because the other party didn't cause any trouble, he didn't pay much attention to it. Bai Xinhui originally wanted to pretend that they met by chance, but Su Yang had already discovered it, so she could only smile awkwardly. "Okay, you saw through me. Last time you told me to be sincere before discussing releasing him, so I wanted to talk to you about it." "Oh? So what's your sincerity?" "Mr. Su, I'm going to talk to Yang Mange today about sponsoring Wuyo Media. She said she needs your approval." Bai Xinhui didn't expect that Su Yang could make Yang Mange obey him so completely. This man is quite capable. "Your old man caused my grandfather's foot injury, which has not healed yet. You also let Lu Tianqing suppress my business. Do you think that's enough of a sponsorship?" Su Yang sneered. He wanted to dismantle the Bai family's basic power step by step. Then what should I do to get you to agree to release him? Su Yang remembered that he still had several pieces of land that had not been developed, 3,000 square meters on East Street and 10,000 square meters in Coast Village in the suburbs of Songhai. I own 10,000 square meters of land in Coast Village, a suburb of Songhai, but it hasn't been developed yet. Bai Xinhui's face turned pale and she bit her lips. The Bai family has a stable real estate development department. Is Su Yang eyeing this? I understand. I'll go back and discuss it with Grandpa. Then you'd better hurry up, after all, my patience is limited. Young Master Su, can you let me visit Lu Tianqing first? Just as a reward for washing my feet last time. Okay. Su Yang smiled faintly. Visit Lu Tianqing? This woman treated Lu Tianqing like a bootlicker. He wanted to see what tricks Bai Xinhui was up to. By the way, I would also like to ask Lu Tianqing if he knows anything about the Iha sect. Anyway, he told Zhongzhe that no one could save Lu Tianqing. 2 luxury cars sped towards Songhai Security Bureau. In a dark and narrow cell, the guard hit Lu Tianqing with the electric baton several times. Lu Tianqing felt pain and numbness all over his body and lay on the ground like a shrimp boiled in hot water. He curled up his body, his face red as blood. Old Wang, bring Lu Tianqing out. Someone wants to see him. Yes. The guard quickly opened the door, grabbed Lu Tianqing's clothes and lifted him up. Xinhui, why is it you? Lu Tianqing was surprised and happy. Although the person was not sent by the Lu family, it would be the same if the goddess came. Xinhui, let's go. I don't want to stay in this dark and gloomy place anymore. Lu Tianqing said excitedly, but Bai Xinhui shook her head. No, I can't take you away, and your grandfather can't see you either. Impossible. My Lu family has plenty of money. My grandfather will never abandon me. After so many ups and downs, Lu Tianqing almost collapsed. Su Yang agreed to let me see you and tell you about what's happening outside. Bai Xinhui sighed. Su Yang said that unless I show enough sincerity, he won't let you leave. Why? Why? Lu Tianqing was so angry that he jumped up and grabbed a chair and started smashing it. Because he is Zhongzhe's savior and he has strong connections, Zhongzhe will not let him go even if our 2 families rely on each other. We leave the decision entirely to Su Yang. Bai Xinhui was a little dejected. After fighting openly and secretly, she still lost to Su Yang. So, I'm going to give up. Take care of yourself. After saying this, Bai Xinhui left without looking back. After a while, Lu Tianqing finally came to his senses and picked up a few chairs and started smashing them around. Ah, damn Su Yang, it's all your fault. You've made me lose everything. What are you arguing about? Are you looking for death? The guard from before picked up the electric baton and hit Lu Tianqing again. What? Weren't you very arrogant just now? Kill me? Fuck you, I just can't stand a rich second-generation loser like you. The guard hit Lu Tianqing a few more times, causing him to cry out in pain. In the surveillance room, Su Yang put down his headphones, but he didn't expect that Bai Xinhui was about to give up saving people. Isn't the Bai family afraid that the Lu family will be doomed? Or, Bai Xinhui acted on her own and the 2 family heads were unaware of it. Or maybe Bai Zhanshan has some ulterior motives. Su Yang was still thinking when Zhang He hurried over with his men. Brother Yang, we found their base. It's in the basement of a foot bath center. Su Yang glanced at the address Zhang He mentioned. The Sang Kingdom Assassination Hall is actually hidden in such a place. It is indeed well hidden. Su Yang played with the token, let's go. Yes. More than a dozen soldiers held guns in both hands, and several vehicles rushed to the destination. The foot bath center is located in a dilapidated alley. Several gorgeously dressed women were standing at the door waving. Su Yang glanced at a door behind these people. Inside is the base of the Azuru faction. This group of people dared to touch Zhongzhe and Longhua last time. I don't know how much blood of Longhua people is on their hands. I won't do anything. I'm a good citizen. Dear security officers, what did the Zong Bureau tell you? Anyone from Sang country will be killed without mercy. Okay, go ahead. Some of you should go and get rid of the people. Soon, the warriors rushed into the basement, where dozens of Sang ninjas were discussing plans. Baga, the dragon people broke in, killed him. The leader of the assassination hall, He Tian, reacted and picked up his weapon to fight back. Bang bang bang. Seeing his men being shot to pieces, Tian became anxious. Don't you dragon people dare to fight head-on? How can you be considered a hero if you rely on guns? Su Yang laughed. 90 years ago, didn't you bully my dragon country because we had no guns? Brother Yang, how about letting me tear this dwarf's mouth apart? Zhang He would never allow anyone to scold Su Yang, no matter who it was. Don't kill him right away. I still have something to ask him. Except for Tian, more than half of the other ninjas were killed or injured. The rest were all captured by the Security Bureau soldiers. Su Yang signaled them to tie up the ninja, and then looked through the books on the table. It records the missions that the Sang Kingdom Assassination Hall has ever received. From the common people of Longwei to the ministers of various departments in Songhai, all were assassinated by ninjas. One of the mission records was about Zhang Suqin, or more precisely, about her late husband. It turned out that on Zhang Suqin's wedding night 10 years ago, her husband was murdered at home before he could even enter the bridal chamber. The person who issued this task was Bai Zhanchen from the Bai family. Su Yang continued to read and saw that someone also offered a high price for his head. The person who issued the task was Lu Tianqing. At this moment, Zhang He shouted loudly. Die! Tian's sword broke into two, and Zhang He's fist hit his nose, deforming it. Su Yang walked up to Tian and stepped on his head. Tell me, do you still have a base in Songhai? Bah, the warriors of the great Kuwa kingdom would rather die than surrender. I would rather commit seppuku. Okay, give my dog a break before you die. Su Yang snapped his fingers and said, Come here, bring Wang Kai over. Yes. The soldiers brought in several large black dogs, each with fierce eyes, weighing at least 50 or 60 kilograms. I'm sorry for wronging them. Take Tian into the room. Yes. No, Yamiti, you can't do this. Chapter 61 Episode 3 A Date with a Big Star. At the same time. Greenview Garden Apartments. Unit 01, 8th floor. Yang Mange was trying to persuade her best sister with a helpless look on her face. Lian Xin, I'm dating Su Yang now. If he knew you were testing me, I'm afraid he would misunderstand. Yang Mange heard Meng Lianxin say that she would participate in today's appointment with big stars and would play the female lead. Meng Lianxin said she wanted to help her to test whether Su Yang was sincere, and was worried that she would be cheated of money and sex by Su Yang. Don't worry, Mange. I know what I'm doing and I won't let Su Yang know. Lian Xin, I'm not afraid of anything else, but you have to be careful not to fall in love with Su Yang. You don't understand his charm. Yang Mange couldn't help but think of the day when she first met Su Yang. After 2 days of dating, she discovered that Su Yang was even better than she had imagined. You overestimate Su Yang. I didn't expect that my good sister is actually a love-brained person. Meng Lianxin disagreed. She was a popular female singer in Longhua, a well-known musician, and a descendant of a prominent family. She doesn't care about ordinary men at all. But don't worry, I still don't like Su Yang. The man I, Meng Lianxin, like must be able to surpass me in music. Unfortunately, such a man has not appeared yet. As for Su Yang, he's just handsome and rich, vulgar. Meng Lianxin was full of confidence and was determined to expose Su Yang's true colors today no matter what. Then take it easy and don't make Su Yang unhappy. Yang Mange. You guys haven't even made your relationship public yet, and you're already protecting me? I'm your good sister. Okay. I'm going first. Remember to watch my live stream. I'm going to expose your bad boyfriend's true colors, and you want to be the first to see it. Meng Lianxin adjusted her hair slightly and drove the Maserati to her destination. Yang Mange sighed. This woman is still stubborn. Yang Mange picked up the phone and wanted to tell Su Yang Meng Lianxin's purpose first. But he hesitated again. Cheng Tao said that Su Yang agreed to attend because Meng Lianxin went. Could this guy have guessed it and is deliberately trying to do something bad? When I think about the confrontation between Su Yang and Meng Lianxin, if both of them have ulterior motives, who knows what might happen? No, follow and see. The other side. This episode of A Date with the Big Star was held in a different location, a high-end Western restaurant. The parking lot is full of luxury cars starting at tens of millions. Director Cheng Tao is directing the arrangement of the venue, and the show is about to begin. After the photographer adjusted the equipment, the audience in the Douyu live broadcast room saw a brand new scene, and everyone's eyes lit up. There is a small stage in the middle of the Western restaurant, and a pianist is playing a relaxing and romantic music with his fingers clasped together. There was a bouquet of flowers on the table near the window. There weren't many customers around, only 3 or 4 tables. Su-young straightened his sleeves and walked in. Looking around this high-end Western restaurant, I found the environment to be quite nice, perfect for a blind date. According to Cheng Tao, this was the address chosen by the woman. It seems that the other party has very high taste. Su-young walked to the window seat and sat down, and Cheng Tao's pleading voice came from the headphones. Young Master Su, you must shoot to the end today. Last time it was too short and the audience was left wanting more. They scolded me to death. Cheng Tao was trembling non-stop. Su-yang snapped his fingers and said, "It depends on my mood." At this moment, Mang Lianqin walked in from outside the door wearing a purple cheongsam and twisting her waist. With every step she took, the front and back of her cheongsam swayed in the wind, revealing her long, slender white legs. Her black hair was piled high with a jade hairpin stuck in it upside down. Her white forehead was as crystal clear as a pearl, without a trace of impurities. The red lips are like fire and look so naturally beautiful. Su-yang was secretly surprised. This woman was indeed from a prominent family. Her every move was elegant and refined. Wow, my goddess Mang Lianqin is here. Her long legs are so white and beautiful. I love them. Is this our dragon country's newest singing queen? With such aura and figure, I can't help but run to the bathroom to reward myself. The person above, although goddess Mang Lianqin is beautiful, you can't see through her clothes. Cheng Tao was so excited. Since Su-yang entered the scene, the traffic of Doyu's live broadcast room exceeded 100 million in just 1 minute. Unprecedented. With the arrival of Mang Lianqin, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room exploded instantly, with the number of people increasing by tens of thousands per second. This new singing queen participated in a variety show for the first time, and her popularity was so terrifying. Cheng Tao was so excited when he thought that this episode was expected to reach new heights. In the Western restaurant, light music was still playing, and more people were coming to the live broadcast room. Mang Lianqin stroked her cheongsam with both hands and slowly sat down. He first glanced at Su-yang. Well, he looks like a decent person and there is nothing wrong with his appearance. But character, try it first. Mang Lianqin took the lead in introducing herself. "Hello, my name is Mang Lianqin, I'm sure you've heard of me." The sound is like a bell, very clear and pleasant. Su-yang smiled and said, "I know. I've heard your song, my love." Mang Lianqin asked with great interest, "So what do you think?" "That song is alright." "Just okay?" Mang Lianqin was stunned, especially Su-yang's nonchalant look, which made people want to beat him up. But Mang Lianqin was from a prominent family after all, and she paid great attention to her image, so she did not lose her temper on the spot. Su-yang didn't know what she was thinking, and smiled faintly. "If a song is okay in my opinion, it's already a high evaluation." Su-yang thought that he had listened to the songs of the 4 heavenly kings before, as well as the works of many singing queens, which were better than Mang Lianqin's. Pack. Keep pretending. This Su-yang is really good at attracting women's attention. Both Mang Lianqin and her best friend Yang Mange were used to hearing compliments from men. So, Su-yang said it was okay. In her opinion, it was intentional, so as to attract her Mang Lianqin's attention. This must be Su-yang's routine. No wonder Yang Mange was deceived by him and still said what he was charming. This is clearly a common tactic used by men, playing hard to get. Mang Lianqin took a sip of tea and asked, "Mr. Su, do you always use these methods to flirt with girls on blind dates?" Su-yang was stunned. There was no script anyway, so whether to speak or not depended on his mood. Seeing that he remained silent, Mang Lianqin became even more certain of her guess. "Mr. Su, what are your requirements for choosing a partner?" Mang Lianqin rested her hands on the table, like a student studying hard at school, sitting upright with her back straight. Su-yang said, "Actually, I don't have many requirements. I just want him to be good-looking and take care of his family." Mang Lianqin stroked her lips and chuckled, "You are wrong. Without a high level of education, no matter how good-looking you are just a decorative vase at best. You men shouldn't pay so much attention to a woman's appearance. It's too superficial." Chapter 62, Dragon Kingdom Royal Conservatory of Music Songhai Branch. There are many good-looking women around Mang Lianqin, but their lives after marriage are not very ideal. If a man needs it, he can go home and stay overnight, and then leave when the job is done. Therefore, Meng Lianqin firmly believes that a woman must have a high level of education and talent, and appearance is secondary. Meng Lianqin sighed inwardly, unable to understand why Yang Mange would fall for such a superficial man. Su Yan looked at Meng Lianqin seriously and asked, "So what do you think we should focus on?" Meng Lianqin said seriously, "I think that when you men choose a partner, you should focus on the inner qualities rather than the appearance." As the two were chatting, someone suddenly came over from the next table. "Yes, Miss Meng is absolutely right." Hearing the voice of a third party, Su Yang and Meng Lianqin looked sideways. The man was wearing a black hat, short curly blonde hair, glasses, and a neat suit. "Hello, Miss Meng, my name is Aaron. I graduated from the British Buckley School of Music and I'm a musician." Aaron smiled slightly, his smile showing no sign of disguising his pride. Meng Lianqin frowned slightly, trying to recall who the person in front of him was. "Sir, have we met before?" Aaron saluted very gentlemanly and sat next to Su Yan naturally. At first, Aaron saw Meng Lianqin from afar. The new singing queen of Dragon Country appeared in the restaurant. At first, he thought he had made a mistake. It wasn't until he heard from a friend that Meng Lianqin was participating in a live variety show that he thought of taking this opportunity to gain both fame and fortune. "It's normal that Miss Meng doesn't know me, but I heard that your music and composition are first class. I'm also a musician, and I'd be happy to discuss it with you." It sounded like a normal conversation, but in fact Aaron was always praising Meng Lianqin. Su Yang was speechless. "Is this what foreigners call a gentleman? Why didn't you ask me if I agreed before just sitting next to me?" Meng Lianqin smiled politely without any emotion. After all, this kind of compliment was something she heard every day. It's better for her to care about someone like Su Yang who insults others. Aaron glanced at Meng Lianqin and secretly swallowed his saliva. She was indeed a beautiful woman with both talent and beauty. "Ms. Meng, since you and I have the same hobby, would you like to have dinner together and talk about music?" Aaron made a polite gesture of invitation. At this moment, the barrage of comments in Douyu's live broadcast room exploded. "Holy crap! Su Xiao's love rival has appeared? Does anyone know where this golden cat came from? How did he steal the spotlight from Su Xiao? That's exciting. If I were Su Yang, I would just have my men beat him up. Su Yang is so rich anyway. That won't work. With so many people watching, we still live in a society ruled by law. Are the directors idiots? They don't know someone's causing trouble, and they haven't even sent staff to deal with it yet?" Backstage, Shang Tao also saw a third person in the camera. He originally wanted to stop it, but seeing that the barrage was getting more popular, he decided to let the show go on. "Ms. Meng, please feel free to play. I won't pause here for now," Shang Tao said in the earphone. Meng Lianqin put away her smile, thought about it, and shook her head to refuse. "Sorry, I'm busy right now." Aaron was not discouraged. It would be too boring if a woman of this level didn't know how to say no. Things that are too easy to get will make people lose interest and have no desire to conquer them. Aaron pondered for a few seconds and looked at the piano that happened to be in the restaurant. Doesn't Meng Lianqin like music very much? Then cater to their interests and take the opportunity to show off your skills to the audience. "Ms. Meng, since we're meeting for the first time, I'll give you a song." Aaron stood up and walked over, motioning the pianist to step aside so he could play a song. Aaron held his hat and bowed to the guests at each table, then sat down and gently pressed his fingers on the piano. "Dong Donkiang." Meng Lianqin knew that this was a song from Great Britain, "Forever Love." Love forever. Aaron shook his head and twisted his waist, his 10 fingers moving fast and slow, and the sound of the piano rose and fell. There is a vague feeling of love that cannot be obtained, the kind of love that is full of sadness. The guests around also applauded and cheered. Aaron was secretly proud of himself when he heard everyone's praise. He had practiced this song at least 100 times, just waiting for an opportunity. Meng Lianqin just listened casually for a while, which was not as good as what he said himself, but for ordinary people, it was enough to listen to. She glanced at Su Yang and saw that he was also listening. Could it be that this nouveau riche was provoked? Meng Lianqin said to Su Yang, "Mr. Su, what do you think of his singing? This is Dragon Country, and Chinese culture reigns supreme." Su Yang said lightly, sighing in his heart, it was a pity that the songs he used to love to listen to were no longer in this world. In the Douyu live broadcast room, countless viewers spoke on the barrage. "Young Master Su is just domineering. I don't like this foreign song either. This song is just average. I still prefer the songs by goddess Meng Lianqin." Ah, will the goddess sing live? Why are you still singing songs now? Can't you see that the female singer is about to be seduced away by someone? Alas, I have to admit, men who can play music do have some charm. Meng Lianqi thought Su Yang was jealous of Aaron's talent and was just being stubborn and making casual comments to get by. Mr. Su, Aaron played a song for me. Someone competed with you for a woman in public. Can you bear it? Meng Lianqi teased deliberately, wanting to see how Su Yang would end up. At the same time, it also allowed Yang Mange to see the strength of the man she chose. Su Yang said calmly, "It's just so-so." At this time, Aaron turned around and came to Meng Lianqi again. "Ms. Meng, why are you playing the lute to a cow? Only people who understand music can appreciate its beauty." Aaron looked at Su Yang with a cold smile on his face. Meng Lianqi pretended to think, wanting to see Su Yang's attitude. Aaron thought she agreed with his point of view, so he invited her again. "Miss Meng, would you like to sit over there with me?" Meng Lianqi asked Su Yang, "Do you want me to come over?" Before Su Yang could speak, Meng Lianqi stood up and whispered in his ear, "The director said there are 30 million people watching the live broadcast. If I go over there, you'll be very embarrassed." After saying this, Meng Lianqi smiled slightly, turned and walked towards another table. Aaron was all smiles. The fish was finally caught, and he was sure to get the girl today. MMP. Su Yang cursed in his heart, thinking that Meng Lianqi was forcing him. Ahem, well, to be honest, I'm also a musician. Meng Lianqi stopped and Aaron's smile gradually froze. Aaron asked in a deep voice, "Mr. Su, which music school did you graduate from? Why haven't I heard of you?" Meng Lianqi was about to sit down and drink, but Su Yang intervened and ruined Aaron's business. How could she not be angry? Songhai branch of the Dragon Kingdom Royal Conservatory of Music. Hearing Su Yang say this, not only Aaron, but Meng Lianqi was also confused. Where is the Songhai branch of the Dragon Kingdom Royal Conservatory of Music? Chapter 63, written by a friend of mine who loves milk tea. In the Douyu live broadcast room, the barrage of comments was blank for more than 10 seconds. Which one is he talking about? The Dragon Kingdom Royal Conservatory of Music? I've never heard of it. I asked my ex-girlfriend from the music department, and she also said she didn't know. She also told me to call her now, otherwise she would stop dating. My condolences to you upstairs. Go make a phone call first. It also means you feel involved. All the audience were confused. They had been thinking about it for a long time but had never heard of such a music school in Songhai. Su Yang put down his teacup and said seriously, "I don't have an address yet. I'll pick a piece of land to build a music school later." Everyone was stunned. Only then did I realize that Su Yang was completely talking nonsense. Aaron's face darkened, and 1,000 divine beasts rushed through his mind. Pfft, ha 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 ha. Meng Lianqi couldn't help it any longer. She stroked her red lips and laughed so hard that the two big truths in front of her shook up and down. "So, what do you want to do now? Tell a joke to warm up the crowd?" Su Yang remained silent, as if he was making a difficult decision. Meng Lianqi shook her head and walked towards Aaron's table. Suddenly, she stopped again and turned to look at Su Yang. "No, shouldn't Su Yang be domineering and forceful and let him stay at this time? Don't all domineering CEOs like this kind of cliché routine?" Su Yang patted the table and slowly stood up. Meng Lianqi raised the corners of his mouth. "Ha, he finally showed his true colors. Speak up quickly and order me to stay and continue acting with you." Unexpectedly, Su Yang said, "I want to sing." What's going on?" Everyone was dumbfounded. Su Yang strode onto the stage and adjusted the microphone. Looking at his posture, everyone knew that he was serious. The scene was dead silent, Aaron sneered, and the atmosphere was very weird. Director Chang Tao backstage was also puzzled. There were all kinds of sarcasm and ridicule in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Su Yang's black fans took the opportunity to complain. Is Su Yang crazy? He can't win over women, so he starts pretending to be a big shot? I think so too. He was so anxious that he didn't care about the consequences. Hey, Su Yang is too pretentious, this is why I don't support him. At the same time, Yang Mange also came to the backstage of the live broadcast room. Seeing Su Yang preparing to sing, she felt uneasy. Director Chang, quickly prepare the commercials. If Su Yang doesn't sing well, immediately insert commercials to interrupt the live broadcast. She rubbed her brows and confirmed that she was right to be worried. Something was going to go wrong. In order to prevent her boyfriend from making a fool of himself, Yang Mange took great pains. Although Chang Tao was unwilling to end the live broadcast in a hurry, in order to maintain Su Yang's image, he still asked people to prepare advertisements. Yang Mange passed the backstage and saw Su Yang pick up the microphone. Oh, this man is so arrogant. He actually sang in front of two musicians. Since Yang Mange and Su Yang started dating, she had never heard Su Yang sing, so she didn't hold out any hope. On the restaurant stage, Su Yang took advantage of the few minutes to adjust the microphone to write down a piece of music from memory. When I was in school, I copied different pop songs every day to pretend to be cultured in order to pick up girls. I didn't expect it to be useful now. That's all. Do you understand? Su Yang handed the music score to the accompanist and asked them to get ready. We can understand it, but this song, we haven't heard it before. Of course I haven't heard it before. It doesn't belong to this world at all. Just play it as it is. After Su Yang finished explaining, he prepared to sing. Aaron saw that Su Yang was pretending and it seemed like he was really serious. Aaron couldn't help but laugh and said, Ms. Meng, this Mr. Su is trying all kinds of treatments. Your friends will probably embarrass you later. Aaron had an expression that showed he hated Meng Lianxin for not fighting and was angry at her misfortune, as if he felt sorry for Meng Lianxin for meeting the wrong person. In fact, Aaron was delighted. Without comparison, there would be no hurt. He is a top student at a foreign music conservatory. Compared with a domestic clown like Su Yang, he is simply a stepping stone for himself. Good weather. Thump, 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 thump. As Su Yang played the piano with both hands, a beautiful melody sounded. Aaron was still trembling, and Meng Lianxin shouted in a low voice, "Shut up!" An expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. The blue and white strokes on the blank are thick and then light, and the peony painted on the bottle is like your first makeup. The lingering sandalwood incense drifts through the window, and I understand your thoughts. I put my brush halfway down on the rice paper. The charm of the glaze-painted lady's paintings is hidden away, and your charming smile is like a bud about to bloom. Your beauty drifts away, going to places I can't go. Su Yang's singing voice is affectionate and lingering, sometimes with his brows raised, sometimes with sadness. Combined with the beautiful lyrics, everyone is intoxicated and unable to extricate themselves for a long time. Comparing treasures to beauties, this song is so romantic yet not vulgar, it is really touching. What the hell? This isn't bad. What kind of song is this? It's pretty good. 666, what else can I say? What song is this? It's quite poetic, and the prelude is also very nice. I'm also curious about what song this is. It reminds me of my first love. Which bastard dared to question Su Shen's ability just now? Get out here and die. The live broadcast room exploded with comments, and the black fans were trembling and dared not type on the keyboard. Unconsciously, Meng Lianxin became more and more engrossed as he listened. Noticing Aaron approaching, Meng Lianxin frowned and said unhappily, "Go away. Don't disturb me while I'm listening to music." Aaron's face looked as ugly as if he was constipated, and he retreated to the side in disappointment. The beautiful melody is still playing. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain, and I am waiting for you. The smoke from cooking rises thousands of miles across the river. I write Hanli calligraphy on the bottom of the vase, imitating the elegance of the previous dynasty. Consider it as a foreshadowing of my meeting you. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain, and I am waiting for you. The moonlight was salvaged, and the ending was blurred. Like the blue and white porcelain handed down from generation to generation, beautiful in its own right, you have a smile in your eyes. In the restaurant, guests took out their mobile phones to record the screen. Yang Mange opened her mouth, too shocked to speak. Director Chang Tao widened his eyes. Isn't Su Yan just an entrepreneur? How come he's still a musician? How come they have never heard this song before? Could it be Su Yang's original song? Are you taking action now specifically to win the beauty? Not only Chang Tao, but also Yang Mange and others had 100,000 questions in their heads. He is also a musician? On the stage, Su Yang finished singing a song and returned to his seat. After a while, everyone finally recovered. Aaron knew that if he stayed any longer, he would be embarrassed. While no one was paying attention to him, he quietly left. Meng Lianqin trotted over and excitedly grabbed Su Yang's hand. You can write songs? It wasn't written by me, but by a friend of mine who loves milk tea. I don't believe it. This must be Su Yang's own song. Su Yang wrote the music score for her and gave it to the accompanist. Who would memorize that stuff? Chapter 64 Girlfriend and Her Best Friend. Meng Lianqin hurriedly asked, Mr. Su, do you have any other music scores? That friend of mine wrote a lot of songs, all in my head. Upon hearing this, Meng Lianqin and the people watching the live broadcast were even more certain. Su Yang is a musician himself, and a very talented and low-key musician. Now that I think about it, that musician Aaron from Great British Buckley was a joke. Meng Lianqin smiled in anticipation. Mr. Su, how about a few more songs? Su Yang waved his hand. I'm not a singer, we'll talk about it later when we have a chance. As for singing, I decide based on my mood. By the way, where were we talking about just now? Meng Lianqin nodded. Oh yes, I just said that we should focus on the inner self. Yes, inner self. Sorry, I'm too superficial. I just like beautiful women. Yang Mange smiled in the backstage, picked up the intercom and connected it to Meng Lianqin's Bluetooth headset. Lianqin, why don't you just forget it? Su Yang might make you angry again soon. Yang Mange and Su Yang have been together for quite some time, and she understands Su Yang well. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it can be infuriating. However, Meng Lianqin was not angry at all. Instead, she smiled and said, Mr. Su, I actually think you are just a cynical creative genius. Hearing Meng Lianqin's praise for Su Yang, Yang Mange in the backstage was stunned. How come my good sister suddenly became a different person? He had been complaining about Su Yang's faults before, but now he seemed to be eager to have a long talk with Su Yang all night long. But the next moment, Meng Lianqin's words surprised her even more. I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I'm the superficial one. Shall we move on to the next step? Inside the restaurant. Ms. Meng is being modest. Su Yang glanced at the photographer. This episode of the blind date show was almost over. The two chatted and laughed for a few minutes, and finally Meng Lianqin took the initiative to add Su Yang's WeChat and asked for his mobile number. Mr. Su, nice to meet you. Let's keep in touch in the future. Meng Lianqin smiled sweetly, turned and left. In the Douyu live broadcast room, countless people commented that they wanted director Cheng Tao to come forward and persuade goddess Meng Lianqin to continue filming. In addition, they also want to listen to Su Yang's other songs. Su Yang turned around and walked backstage to say goodbye to Cheng Tao. At first glance, his girlfriend Yang Mange was there too. Mange, why are you here? I came here to watch your live broadcast. In front of Su Yang, Yang Mange no longer had the demeanor of a domineering president, but more like a newlywed young woman. In the past, Yang Mange simply thought that Su Yang was handsome, rich, and kind-hearted, but she didn't expect that he was so talented. Where can I find a boyfriend like this? Cheng Tao closed the live broadcast room reluctantly and kept saluting Su Yang. Mr. Su, thank you so much. Su Yang participated in 3 consecutive episodes of A Date with the Big Star, and his performance in each episode kept breaking records. The number of people watching today reached 500 million. The actual number of viewers also fluctuated around 30 million. With such amazing viewership, Cheng Tao also made a lot of money. Mr. Su, I'll transfer the money to you right away. Can I invite you again next time? It depends on my mood. After a tiring day, Su Yang took Yang Mange and left. Su Yang and Yang Mange left the Western restaurant and came to the parking lot. At first glance, Meng Lianqin was sitting on the front of the Maserati waiting for the two of them, with her long white legs exposed at the crotch of her cheongsam. Hey, you two are holding hands, where are you going? There was a hint of embarrassment on Yang Mange's beautiful face, and she quickly let go of Su Yang's hand. Lianqin, we are going to the children's playground. Speaking of the children's playground, Yang Mange's face turned even redder. The day she first met Su Yang, she also lost her first kiss there. Full of memories, Yang Mange suddenly wanted to revisit the old place. Meng Lianqin had obviously heard of the children's playground. Where was it when I was a kid? Then I want to go too. Su Yang's face turned green. He was still thinking about getting intimate with her tonight, so what was the point of this woman being a light bulb? Seeing Su Yang's reluctance, Meng Lianqin said, Mange, I'm worried about you following this man alone. Su Yang, since Lian Xin also wants to go. Yang Mange looked at Su Yang, waiting for his response. Okay, let's go together. Su Yang drove the Koenigsegg and left the parking lot with a few rumbling sounds. Meng Lianxin behind him frowned. This guy, having a supercar is amazing, but why is he looking so fast? He must be trying to ditch me. She stepped on the accelerator and quickly caught up, fearing that she would be left behind. Children's playground. Lu Qi received a message from Su Yang, saying that he wanted to come for a visit. Lu Qi quickly summoned all the security guards. Hurry up and get ready. The boss is here to inspect our work. Yes. Su Yang came to the children's playground and found that the facilities here had been improved a lot. It seemed that Lu Qi was running the business well. Because Su Yang had broadcast live here before, the playground's business was very good. Lu Qi looked at the endless stream of people and drooled with envy. Good evening, boss and boss lady. Lu Qi took the lead, and a group of people shouted and saluted. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. In addition to being in charge of the children's playground, Lu Qi also managed all security guards and bodyguards. These people will be trained secretly first and will be of great use in the future. Yang Mange felt a little embarrassed about the title of boss lady and walked towards the Ferris wheel. Meng Lianxin is inseparable and always follows Yang Mange. The children's playground is even more lively at night. Parents took their children boating, riding trains, playing ball, and everything in between. The laughter and joy made Su Yang and his three companions feel a lot more relaxed. Children's laughter can heal adults' worries. Meng Lianxin spoke first. Mange, I heard that Su Yang bought the entire children's park just for you. How did you feel at that time? I don't feel anything. Yang Mange pretended to be calm and said that in front of outsiders she was a domineering female CEO. But her boyfriend Su Yang was here tonight, and her gossipy bestie Meng Lianxin was also there, which made her feel a little uncomfortable. No way, don't you have any feelings for Su Yang? Meng Lianxin stroked her lips and chuckled. She loved seeing Yang Mange's shy look the most. Hate it, I'm ignoring you. Yang Mange wanted to deliberately shake off Meng Lianxin and get into the Ferris wheel's carriage. Su Yang understood what she meant and entered the compartment as well. Before the two of them could feel happy, they were pushed from behind. Please squeeze in, I want to go in too. Meng Lianxin, wearing her cheongsam, squeezed into the narrow compartment. Su Yang's body stiffened, and he was pressed tightly against the two beauties from front and back. That feeling was both exciting, surprising, and embarrassing. Su Yang quickly straightened his pants, and suddenly found that his pants were pulled up hard, as if they were 10 centimeters shorter. Yang Mange felt Su Yang's change and her face turned even redder. Su Yang, I feel a little hot when you stick to me like this. Can you move back a little bit? Su Yang looked helpless. I have a dead girl on my back, where can I retreat to? Chapter 65. The sound insulation is not very good. The narrow compartment could only accommodate 2 adults, and it was even more crowded with a woman. Meng Lianxin pressed her buttocks against the compartment and looked down, unable to see her feet. Instead, she leaned against Su Yang's back, feeling a little embarrassed and a little amused at the same time. Humph, let us see how you face Mange. The Ferris wheel slowly turns, getting faster and faster. Yang Mange lost her balance and held Su Yang tightly, not daring to let go. With the added force of gravity, Meng Lianxin rushed forward and hugged Su Yang. The most uncomfortable one was Su Yang. He couldn't move but had to force himself to pull up his pants again. Su Yang, my belly button hurts. Yang Mange exclaimed, knowing that Su Yang was helpless. It will be fine soon. I accidentally rubbed it a few times. Su Yang pressed the red light and the Ferris wheel slowed down. As soon as the door opened, the 3 of them hurried out of the compartment. Yang Mange gasped and looked at Su Yang with lingering fear. The changes in this guy just now, is he planning to do something bad? Meng Lianxin took deep breaths, her chest heaving. Mange, why don't we go get something to eat to calm down? Okay. Yang Mange was not in the mood to continue sightseeing. Lu Qi, who was not far away, trotted over and said, Boss, I've already arranged food and lodging. Lead the way. Lu Qi walked in front to lead the way, bypassing the long stone road and coming to a small hill. There are only 3 or 2 wooden houses on the hill, with tables, chairs, and parasols under the eaves. Walking up the steps, there are flowers, plants, and trees on both sides. This place is still within the scope of the children's playground, but it is far away and not as noisy. Yang Mange asked in surprise, Lu Qi, why is there a wooden house here? Lu Qi scratched his head, a little embarrassed. When I asked someone to design it, I was thinking of renting it out to couples. But business was bad, and no one was interested in it. but business has been much better recently. Lu Qi hurriedly put away the wooden advertising sign that read overnight stay 399. Lu Qi made very thorough arrangements. He cleaned the wooden houses inside and out, and also had people bring in all kinds of fine wines and delicacies. This place seems like a small resort. Su Yang gave Lu Qi a thumbs up. This old guy has a future. Lu Qi understood and turned away. Mange, these small yellow croakers are delicious, come and try them. Meng Lianxin was not polite at all. He grabbed a fried small yellow croaker with 2 fingers and put it into his mouth. After eating the fish, she sucked the taste on her fingers, and the sides of her little mouth were concave. Su Yang quickly shook his head and opened a bottle of red wine to calm himself down. Yang Mange took a sip of red wine, ate delicious food, sat on a chair, and looked at the Ferris wheel in the distance and the surrounding night view. It feels so good. It would be even better if Su Yang could sing a song. Ever since listening to Blue and White Porcelain, Meng Lianxin has been looking forward to Su Yang singing some new songs. Meng Lianxin picked up the wine glass, drank the wine in a few gulps, and signaled Su Yang to pour the wine. Su Yang was so nervous. There were only 2 chairs in this wooden house, and both were occupied by 2 beauties. And he, like a waiter, poured wine for the 2 beauties. Fortunately, Meng Lianxin's alcohol tolerance was average, and his face turned red after a few drinks. Mange, I feel dizzy. I'm going to sleep first. Meng Lianxin staggered towards another wooden house. Su Yang couldn't wait to pull Yang Mange in and quickly closed the door. A few minutes later, Meng Lianxin walked back quietly, with her ear pressed against the door. Su Yang, you can't do this, this is my first time. Don't be afraid, I'm very gentle. That won't work either. We can only do that after we get married. I'll just stay outside and not go in. Ah, then hurry up and don't disturb Lianxin's rest. In the next room, Meng Lianxin, who had sobered up a little, was worried about Yang Mange, but it was not easy for her to come over and disturb him, so she lay on the wall and eavesdropped. It would have been fine if she hadn't heard it, but once she did, her face immediately turned red. What are they doing? She heard Yang Mange screaming in pain. Is he beating Mange? Asshole. But then, Meng Lianxin felt something was wrong the more he listened, and his eyes widened. They are doing something bad. Mange actually gave it to him. Su Yang, you bastard. Meng Lianxin wanted to go over and stop it, but she knew that if she went over now, Yang Mange would be even more embarrassed. Helplessly, Meng Lianxin could only listen there the whole time. As long as Yang Mange called for help unwillingly, she would go over immediately. Time passes by every second. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 30 minutes. Meng Lianxin was so thirsty after listening to this that her mouth was dry. However, Yang Mange didn't even call for help. Instead, she was completely immersed in it. That kind of thing, is it really that fun? Meng Lianxin suddenly became curious. But immediately, she realized that something was wrong with her. Forget it, the little girl wants to do it herself, why should I care about her? Meng Lianxin was so angry that she hid in the bed. At this moment, bursts of mechanical sounds rang in Su Yang's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the achievement and obtaining the complete Yang Mange, and the reward for the martial arts supernatural power, Great Heaven and Earth Fist. Congratulations to the host for comprehending martial arts and gaining a permanent bless of 100 times the punching power. Su Yang blocked it seriously, and took advantage of the sage's time to ask, System, what is 100 times punch power? Host, the power you possess now is 100 times greater than that of an ordinary person. Doesn't that mean I can fight better than Heisei? So cool. This time, when he meets the ninjas from Sang Country, he doesn't need Zhang Hei's protection. He can blow their heads off with one punch. Combined with the previous Tiankan Shensi defensive vest, it can attack and defend, and is no longer a weakling. Su Yang, what are you thinking about? Hearing the question from his pillowmate, Su Yang quickly said, Mange, why don't you move to Longpan number 1? No, we're not married yet. Marriage is a matter of time. Anyway, you are already my Su Yang's woman. That won't work either. I'm afraid people will say you're supporting me, and I don't want that. The two hesitated for a while. Meng Lianxin, who was outside the door, heard this and pushed the door open suddenly. I want one too. She really couldn't sleep, and when she heard the sound stop, she knew that Su Yang was over. Ha, thin dog. It only took about 50 minutes. Meng Lianxin thought to herself, a trace of contempt flashing across her face. After all, the protagonists in the female novels she read all started at 2 hours. Fuck. Seeing someone coming, Su Yang quickly pulled up the quilt to block Yang Mange. What do you want to? I can't do it yet. Meng Lianqin realized that she was too impulsive and pretended to be drunk. Ah, I was just looking for water to quench my thirst. When I heard you say you wanted to move, I wanted to move too. Su Yang was speechless. I'm asking my woman to move. What's it to you? Then I have to move even more, otherwise I won't worry about Mange being alone. Su Yang, how about? Seeing Meng Lianqin's persistence, Yang Mange pursed her lips slightly. After all, Meng Lianqin was her best friend who was as close as a sister. More importantly, she wanted Meng Lianqin to go out first. Okay, go out first and don't disturb my sleep. Chapter 66, Blue and White Porcelain becomes a hit. After getting Su Yang's consent, Meng Lianqin happily returned to the wooden house to rest. The next morning, Yang Mange and Meng Lianqin returned to Greenview Garden to pack their luggage. After a morning swim at home, Su Yang lay in a chair and basked in the sun. Bai Xinhui came early in the morning. Be more forceful, haven't you eaten yet? Bai Xinhui curled her lips and used all her strength to rub Su Yang's feet. She originally wanted to find Su Yang to discuss the construction of Coast Village. However, Su Yang asked her to rub and massage his feet, just like treating a servant. This stool is too hard. Hold it with your thighs. Bai Xinhui was so angry that she gritted her teeth, but she didn't dare to resist. She sat on the stool, lifted Su Yang's feet and placed them on her thighs. Bai Xinhui rubbed the cloth while reporting on the progress of her work. Young Master Su, my people have measured it. The land area of Coast Village is 3,000 square meters, and the rest is ocean. If it is used to develop sea view villas, I think it will definitely sell for a good price. What are you selling? Did I ever mention building a villa? Ah. So what does young Master Su want to build? Bai Xinhui had several villa plans designed, but now the design drafts were scrapped. Don't be so clever. I'm not short of money or land. That piece of land is for building a music school. Bai Xinhui suddenly realized and remembered that in the Douyu Live broadcast room yesterday, Su Yang said that he would build a branch of the Longhua Royal Conservatory of Music in the future. Okay, I'll have my grandfather find a design team to come up with a new plan. At this time, Zhou Chengcheng came over and said, Boss Su, there are a lot of people outside who want to discuss cooperation with you. Cooperate? Mr. Su, don't you know? Your song Blue and White Porcelain became a nationwide hit overnight, and representatives from various music companies are blocking the door. Fuck, what does Jay Chou's song have to do with me? Forget it, I know. Let them wait, I have something else to discuss. Su Yang then discussed the development plan of Coast Village with Bai Xinhui. Bai Xinhui felt that this was okay for her, at least she didn't have to stand outside the door waiting. Zhou Chengcheng went to convey the message that the representatives of various music companies outside were unhappy. Huang Ming, a representative of Penguin Music, said, Why is Su Yang acting so arrogant? We at Penguin Music are actively collaborating with us. So many singers are lining up to sign us. Go get him. Longpan No. 1 is full of luxury cars, and the people who own them are all executives of big companies. All along, it was others who begged them to sign contracts for cooperation. Hearing Huang Ming say this, the other representative said, I don't understand why the company asked us to come to Su Yang. The key is that he is still putting on airs. That's right, Su Yang is too bullying. Little girl, go call Su Yang out quickly, or we'll leave. Zhou Chengcheng didn't dare to delay Su Yang's business and ran back to the villa. Mr. Su, they asked you to go out and talk. Su Yang was enjoying the massage from the beautiful woman and was unwilling to get up. I'm busy. Let them all come in and talk at once. Zhou Chengcheng nodded and went to pass on the message. Everyone, Director Su invites you in to discuss cooperation matters. Zhou Chengcheng was very polite in his words, but representatives from all parties were still unhappy. Negotiations for cooperation have always been one-on-one. What's the point of us just going in as a group? Huang Ming muttered loudly. Zhou Chengcheng said, Boss Su is currently discussing a cooperative project with Miss Bai, so he's very busy and doesn't want to waste everyone's time. Please come in. Bai Xinhui from the Bai family? Yes. After confirming Bai Xinhui's identity, representatives from all parties looked at each other in surprise. The Bai family is one of the 4 major families, and Bai Xinhui is likely to be the future heir of the Bai family. He actually came to see Su Yang in person? Then they are not lowering themselves too much now. Okay, lead the way. Everyone followed Zhou Changchang in. When they arrived at the swimming pool, at first glance, Bai Xinhui was massaging Su Yang's feet, talking and laughing. Everyone was stunned. The Bai family is one of the 4 major families in Songhai. How could the eldest daughter of the Bai family actually massage Su Yang's feet? Miss Bai, is your Bai family also planning to open a music company? No. My Bai family is providing money and manpower to build a music school for young Master Su. Everyone secretly breathed a sigh of relief, thinking back to yesterday's Douyu live broadcast room, where Su Yang was indeed planning to build a branch of the Dragon Kingdom Royal Conservatory of Music. It seems that Su Yang is serious. However, would the future head of the Bai family be willing to serve Su Yang for a project? They were also very curious, but did not dare to ask more questions. Huang Ming was getting impatient waiting. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm a Penguin Music contract representative. I'm here to discuss a partnership. How about we find a quieter place? He glanced at the others. Compared to those second-rate music apps, he had the highest market share here, so it was natural for him to be confident. But unexpectedly, Su Yang didn't even look at him. No, just talk here. This. Huang Ming was so angry that he gritted his teeth. He was the manager of Penguin Company, but he didn't expect Su Yang to give him no face at all. Hurry up and tell me your cooperation plan. I still have something to discuss with Miss Bai. Mr. Su, our company has rules. The details of the contract cannot be disclosed to outsiders. Yes, Mr. Su, our company is very sincere in purchasing the copyright of blue and white porcelain, and the price will definitely satisfy you. Yes, we are guests here, why don't we talk in private? Huang Ming laughed in his heart when he saw this group of people complaining. No strength at all. He said directly, to be honest, our company plans to package Mr. Su and make him a popular singer next quarter. If Mr. Su loses this opportunity, I believe it will not be a loss for Penguin Music. Su Yang scratched his ear. Is it my loss? If you don't want to tell me, don't waste my time. This is my home. What are you telling me about your company's rules? Huang Ming was furious on the spot. Then I think Mr. Su is not sincere? You came here to ask for cooperation and you expect me to be sincere? Su Yang wanted to laugh. It wasn't him who wanted to make music. It was these people who came to him on their own initiative and didn't understand the situation. After hearing this, Huang Ming frowned and said, forget it, I'll leave first. He wanted to report Su Yang's matter to the company, and he didn't know why the new female boss sent him here. Now Su Yang is unwilling to cooperate, and it's not his fault. Seeing Huang Ming leave in disgrace, the others looked at each other and left for the time being. Bai Xinhui suddenly felt that Su Yang was quite polite to her. Master Su, isn't that piece of land a bit too small for building a music school? Su Yang smiled, I think it's too small, so you Bai family, please be generous and expand it to about 1,000 square meters. Coast Village has a vast ocean area, and building just a music school would be too monotonous. So Su Yang made another request, asking the Bai family to spend more money to build some small attractions and rest areas. Pavilions, towers, bridges, lakes, and everything else are needed. It is convenient for students to take a walk and relax when they are tired. Bai Xinhui secretly cursed herself for being too talkative and causing the family to bleed heavily. Building a music school costs a lot of money. Come sit closer. Bai Xinhui didn't understand why, but she still sat down. Su Yang raised his legs and started tearing off her clothes. Not bad, she's much better developed than Cheng Cheng. Chapter 67 Lu Hang's Rampage. Is she much better developed than that girl Cheng Cheng? Bai Xinhui wanted to cry when she heard this, and Su Yang kicked her like this, and her shirt was soaked. If I had known that I would gamble on Jade, I would not have defaulted on my debt, and so many things would not have happened. Bai Xinhui regretted it very much. Mr. Su, I'm not that kind of woman. As she spoke, Bai Xinhui stepped back a little. At this time, Zhou Chengcheng came running over again. Director Su, Director Yang and the others are here. Ask Heisey to help move the things. I'll be right there. Su Yang thought that Yang Mange and Meng Lianxin had packed up their things and were about to move in. So he didn't care about Bai Xinhui, put on his clothes and left in a hurry. All he left was, you'll become that kind of woman sooner or later. You. Bai Xinhui watched Su Yang walk away and stomped her feet. In the hall, Yang Mange and Mang Lianxi looked at the villa carefully, and they couldn't help but sigh. Villas are better. They have more space and everything. Mange, look at the design of this villa. It's really good. The floor tiles alone must have cost a lot of money, right? Mang Lianxin touched the sofa, which was soft and elastic, and very comfortable to sit on. If these were in Greenview Garden apartments, there would be no place to put them. Now that you're here, go pick a room. Su Yang pulled Yang Mange upstairs. Yang Mange cried out in pain, slow down, my legs can't move anymore. Sorry, I almost forgot last night was your first. Okay, stop talking, let's go up quickly. Bai Xinhui looked at the beauties around Su Yang, and then she realized that her beauty, which she was proud of, could not be compared with them at all. The second floor of Long Pan number 1. Yang Mange carefully selected the room and chose the one with the best lighting. Su Yang, if no one lives in this room, I'll take it. Su Yang thought about it and felt that something was not right. Shouldn't we sleep in the same room? Yang Mange shook her head desperately, not yet, we're not married yet. Su Yang advised, Mangu, how can the hostess sleep separately? What will they think if they see it? This time, Yang Mange was in trouble. What Su Yang said was not without reason. In this villa, besides her, there are Mang Lianxin, Zhou Changchun, and Jiang Weining. There are outsiders watching. Okay, then I won't pick a room. But, I can't do it these past few days. I'm really still in pain. Okay, I understand. Su Yang also understood that this matter had to be done step by step and could not be rushed. At this moment, Zhou Changcheng ran over in a hurry. Boss Su, something terrible has happened. What's up? Over at Coast Village, our people called and said that the Bai family had withdrawn, and the Lu family was causing trouble. Lu family? Lu Hong? What Su Yan thought was that Lu Hong must be doing this for Lu Tianxing. Lu Hang asked Zone Zhe to release the person but was turned away. Is he going to attack him? Haizi, come with me. Su Yang told Yang Mange and others to be careful, and then rushed to Haiyan Village. Tear it all down for me. In Haiyan Village, Lu Hong, leaning on a cane, directed his servants to demolish all the surrounding houses. After the Bai family left, the people sent by Lu Qi were unable to control Lu Hang at all. Master Lu, if you have anything to say, you can just wait for Director Su to come and tell him why you want to demolish our house? The person in charge is Lu Yi, Lu Qi's confidant and cousin. Because Su Yang wanted to develop Coast Village, the Lu Qi brothers did not dare to neglect it. Building some temporary houses is to make it convenient for their people to live and guard the place. Su Yang? Who is he? Lu Hang pounded the ground with his cane, if you keep pushing me, I'll kill you first. Lu Yi frowned. If he allowed Lu Hang's men to demolish the house, the money and property would be a small matter. But if he embarrasses Su Yang, he and his cousin Lu Qi will definitely disappoint Su Yang. Although he didn't have many men, Louis still decided to take action. Brothers, follow me. Superior. Louis, along with a dozen security personnel, picked up wooden sticks and rushed towards Lu Hang. Lu Hang smiled coldly and waited for you to take action. Go ahead, don't hold back, I'll take responsibility if anything goes wrong. Yes. Patriarch. Dozens of Lu family bodyguards responded to the order, drew their weapons and attacked Louis. Louis was besieged by several bodyguards and was defeated in a few rounds. Lu Hong raised his foot, stepped on Louis's head, and spat. With your mediocre skills, you dare to attack me? You don't know your own limitations. Louis struggled hard to resist, but the Lu family's bodyguard raised his foot and stepped hard on his shoulder. With a click, Louis's arm was broken, and the pain made his teeth chatter and his whole body tremble. Lu Hong pointed his cane at Louis's head. What? Are you not convinced? Louis gritted his teeth and said nothing. He tried to turn over several times but was held down again. As long as you say that Su Yang is a coward, this family head will show mercy and let you go. Bullshit, I'm not afraid of you. Kill me if you dare. Louis knew that struggling was useless, so he gave up. Lu Hong frowned, thinking that Louis was just a lackey of Su Yang, but he didn't expect him to be so stubborn. He would rather die than curse Su Yang. Very good, then this patriarch will grant you your wish. Lu Hong took a few steps back and waved his hand to signal his bodyguards to kill Louis. At this time, a black motorcycle came speeding from a distance. The person who came was Zhang He, and Koenigsegg was following behind. Zhang He lifted up the motorcycle and knocked away the bodyguards surrounding Louis with the wheels. Su Yang got out of the car and was angry when he saw Louis being beaten like this. Lu Hong? Did you do this? Lu Hang relied on his large numbers and was not at all panicked. Su Yang, the foundation of the four major families is not something that a nouveau riche like you can compare to. Lu Hang's face was gloomy, and he waved his hand around. This project is a collaboration between my Lu family and the Bai family. It's not too late for you to withdraw now. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect there was this behind the scenes. He originally just wanted to use the Bai family's resources to make use of the land. Why don't you go and persuade the Bai family? Su Yang opened his wisdom eyes and glanced at Lu Hong. He immediately saw that the other party had been to Bai's house in the morning. He remembered that the Lu family threatened Bai Xinhui to rescue Lu Tianqing. And that morning, Bai Zhanshan's attitude towards Lu Hang changed 180 degrees. Get out! My Bai family no longer needs the Lu family's cooperation. Only then did Lu Hang come to the construction site. Su Yang understood instantly that Bai Zhanshan wanted to strike back at the Lu family, so he withdrew the subsequent house-building cooperation. This is the key to the Bai family's main profits in the next 6 months. Lu Han used this to threaten Bai Zhanshan at the beginning. But Bai Zhanshan didn't expect that Su Yang had such a large piece of land to build a house. What's the point of the Lu family? Just cooperate with Su Yang and, by the way, take away the knife that the Lu family has placed on the neck of the Bai family. Su Yang can also be on the list. Win-win. But Lu Han was not happy. The Bai family is building a house for Su Yang, so who will be responsible for the Lu family's subsequent real estate development? Nonsense, that old ghost Bai Zhanshan wants to please you, but he won't be able to do that. The more Lu Hong thought about it, the angrier he got. Now that the Lu family had lost their child and all the projects had been taken over by Su Yang, wouldn't he become a laughingstock in Songhai in the future? Even if I have to bite today, I will bite off a piece of flesh from Su Yang. Seeing Lu Hang's men rushing up again, Su Yang dug his earwax and said, Heizi, don't hold back. Chapter 68 by Xinhui's Ambition. Zhang He clenched his fists and knocked a bodyguard away with one punch. In just a few minutes, half of the bodyguards fell seriously injured. Lu Hong was stunned. He had heard that Su Yang's personal bodyguard was difficult to fight, but when he actually met him, he realized that he was more than just a fighter. Their own bodyguards had all been rigorously trained, yet 50 of them couldn't defeat Zhang He alone. Su Yang, you only know how to make your men fight for their lives, but you act like a turtle. Don't you feel ashamed? Su Yang ignored Lu Heng's provocation and helped Louis up. Miserable. So miserable. Louis was beaten beyond recognition. Not only were both his arms broken, but his brain was almost disfigured by the friction from the sand and stones on the ground, and blood was flowing from his head. Other security personnel also suffered injuries to varying degrees. Mr. Su, I tried my best. I didn't embarrass my brother. Stop talking, just lie down, the ambulance will be here soon. Su Yang turned around and saw that Zhang He had knocked down all the bodyguards and was dragging Lu Hong over. It's a good opportunity to test your strength. Bang! Su Yang didn't waste any words. He waited for Lu Hong to get up and then rushed forward and threw a hook punch. Lu Hong rolled and tumbled, stopping more than 10 meters away. Lu Hong coughed a few times, and blood flowed from the top of his head, staining his entire face red. This power, ahem, is this the power a human should possess? Lu Hong coughed up a few mouthfuls of black blood, and his internal organs were seriously injured by Su Yang's punch. Compared to Lu Hong, Su Yang was also confused. Is this the magical martial arts skill, Tai Chi Heaven and Earth Fist? Lu Hang weighed about 100 pounds, but he was able to send the opponent flying more than 10 meters away with one punch. Lu Hong tried to get up several times, but fell down too weakly. Don't you want to see Lu Tianqing? Okay, I'll let you in. Su Yang sent a message to Zhong Zhe. Ah, you're too naive. Even if Zhong Zhe backs you up, he'll definitely leave Songhai during next year's election. In this land, the four major families are the overlords, and you're just a larger ant. Lu Hong laughed wildly and coughed up some blood. Su Yang stepped on his head and said, Then I'll tell you, even without Zhong Zhe, I'm not afraid of your four bullshit families. Su Yang waved his hand and asked Zhang He to take the injured to the hospital. Su Yang, wait for me. Seeing Su Yang about to leave, Bai Xinhui, who had followed him out of Panlong number 1, ran over quickly. She had also witnessed everything. It seems that the breakup between the Liu and Bai families is inevitable. Does the Bai family know about this? Hearing Su Yang's cold question, Bai Xinhui paused. I just found out. To be honest, the Bai family has chosen you over the Liu family. Your idea or your grandfather's? My grandfather was against it at first, but Bai Xinhui also wanted to explain how much effort she put into convincing her grandfather. But Su Yang only cares about the result, he doesn't care about the process. Understood. Su Yang withdrew his gaze. There was no reason for the Bai family to allow the Liu family to cause trouble. After all, they had invested a huge amount in this project. Bai Xinhui, your grandfather is old, and it's time to change the person in charge of the Bai family. Understand? Bai Xinhui took a deep breath, looked around, and then said softly, Young Master Su, as long as you can help me take the position of the head of the family, I will do anything you ask me to do. Young Master Su, to be honest, my grandfather betrothed me to a fool in order to curry favor with a certain important figure in Kyoto. This time Su Yang understood. It turned out to be the timeless practice of exchanging status in marriage. These things do happen quite often in large families. Everyone wants to climb up and become the best. Su Yang had a blank expression on his face. I can help you, and I have the ability to help you, but I need your sincerity. I can tell you a secret. Bai Xinhui's eyes were solemn. Not long after, a big shot from Kyoto came to Shanghai and brought that idiot with him. That big shot once ordered by Zhanshan to send someone to assassinate Qin Shao. I believe you are very interested in this information, unless you don't consider Zhongzhe a friend. Bai Xinhui said confidently that everyone had seen Su Yang and Zhongzhe's interactions and conversations during this period. Chen Shao is a thorn in the hearts of Zhongzhe and Zhang Suqin, a thorn that they cannot get over. Go on. He is the Director General of the 8 Division's Tianlong Civil Engineering Bureau. His status is equal to that of the military commander of the National Defense Army, Shi Wuzuan, whose name is Zhou Budo. I heard that he came here not only for official business, but also to celebrate the success of his benefactor. Benefactor? Yes, when Zhou Budo was seriously ill and bedridden, even the top 10 medical experts in the country were unable to help him. It was a young doctor who came out of the mountains who saved him. I heard that young doctor was also from Shanghai. Su Yang frowned. He was actually the top leader of one of the 8 major departments of Longhua. Moreover, this civil engineering bureau is not simple. Just one sentence can turn your high-rise building into a pile of wasteland. Who dares to offend? Especially for those who have many industries, it only takes a word for a rich man to become a beggar. But such a big shot actually came to Shanghai in person for a young doctor? There must be other reasons behind this. Su Yang clenched his fingers and then loosened them. Okay, you go back first. Bai Xinhui looked around and hurriedly got into the car and left. Su Yang looked at the countless skyscrapers and felt like a storm was about to come. Zhang He didn't understand those political schemes and intrigues, so he said in a rough voice, Brother Yang, why don't I just kill that old bastard Bai Zhanshan? Why bother dealing with him so much? Su Yang held his forehead. Heizi, this is a society ruled by law. Don't hit people in the kidneys all the time, or you'll be arrested. I'm not afraid, I only have one worthless life. Have you ever thought about what would happen to your mother in Shaoweiniing if you died? Su Yang yelled at him, and Zhang He fell silent. Let's go home first. Long Pan number 1. After Yang Mange moved in and learned about Jiang Weiniing's life experience, he did not feel any dissatisfaction. Instead, he encouraged Jiang Weiniing to cheer up again. Weiniing, when your legs are healed, I'll ask Su Yang to send you to Peking University or Tsinghua University. Speaking of school, Yang Mange was a little amused and helpless because she fell in love with a junior. Moreover, Su Yang hasn't been to school for many days. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Jiang Weiniing thanked him and heard from her brother Zhang He that Yang Mange would be the hostess here from now on, so she should respect her. Don't be so formal, just call me Mange or Jia. That's what your brother calls Su Yang too. Jiang Weiniing nodded with emotion. A big star like Yang Mange was actually much easier to get along with than she had imagined. Sister Mange. Jiang Weiniing said timidly. Just then, the sound of a car humming was heard at the door of the villa. Maybe Su Yang is back. Yang Mange stood up and prepared to go out. Meng Lianqin next to her pouted, don't go. Lian Xin. Yang Mange rolled her eyes at her. Meng Lianqin sighed and stood up. I just don't want you to give everything to him too soon. You know why we've never been in a relationship? Isn't it because there are too many bad men in the world? Su Yang is not.
After Yang Mange finished speaking, he pulled Meng Lianqin out.
Hey, I don't want to go greet that guy. It would make me look like his woman.
Meng Lianqin still wanted to resist, but she had already been pulled outside by Yang Mange, and Zhang Weiniang was pushing her from behind.
Outside the villa, a Maybach stopped. Hearing the sound of the car, Yang Mange and others stopped. Isn't it Su Yang?
Chapter 69: The Legacy of the Miraculous Doctor. The man was bald and thin, with a deep scar on his face and a tall, sharp aquiline nose.
Yang Mange was surprised. Why is he here? Sister Mange, who is he?
When Zhou Chengcheng and Zhang Weiniang saw that man, they couldn't help but take a few steps back. He is Shin Tubao, the boss of the Songhai underground black market. He has countless talented people under his command and is well connected to both the black and white worlds.
Underground black market? Yang Mange patiently introduced. There, as long as you have money, they can give you intelligence, people, or contraband. Does the security bureau not care about places like this? You think it's too simple. There are many hidden dangers here.
After saying that, Yang Mange and the others took a few steps forward.
Su Yang was not at home, and these people didn't know who they were looking for. Mr. Shintu, what brings you here? Shin Tubo bowed and saluted. Miss Yang, you have good judgment.
I am here on behalf of my boss to invite you to a banquet next week.
Your boss? Yang Mange was a little surprised.
She and Shin Tubao had never had any contact and had only seen each other from a distance.
Shin Tubao is the helmsman of the underground black market. Where does his boss come from? Who can calm Shin Tubao down? Shin Tubao nodded politely and was courteous to Yang Mange throughout.
Next week, the Director General of the Civil Engineering Bureau in Kyoto will come to Songhai, and my boss wants to invite you to attend his banquet. Shin Tubao handed over an invitation letter with both hands.
I hope Miss Yang will be there on time. I'll take my leave now. After leaving a word, Shin Tubao got into the car and left. Yang Mange frowned and opened the invitation letter. Next Saturday evening at 7 p.m., Tianhua Supreme Hotel, Tianziho Banquet Hall. Inviter, Ding Bowen. Ding Bowen? Yang Mange looked at the name, which seemed both unfamiliar and somewhat familiar.
It took her a while to remember who Ding Bowen was.
Is it him? Didn't he go abroad to study medicine 3 years ago? Yang Mange couldn't help but fall into memories.
When she was a child, Ding Bowen lived next door to her. The two were playmates in childhood. When he was young, Ding Bowen said that he would marry Yang Mange when he grew up. At that time, Yang Mange just thought Ding Bowen was joking and didn't take it seriously at all.
Moreover, Yang Mange has someone she likes now. Sister Mange, who is this banquet for? Why did they ask that Shin Tubao to personally send out the invitations? Zhou Chengcheng and Zhang Weiniang were born in ordinary families.
When they heard Yang Mange talk about Shin Tubao, they felt that this person was already very remarkable. They really couldn't imagine what was happening to Shin Tubao's boss and the big shot at the banquet. That's the highest leader of one of the 8 major departments of Dragon Country, the Director General of the Civil Engineering Bureau, who controls land use rights throughout the country. For a banquet of this magnitude, Ding Bowen actually managed to invite guests on behalf of the Director General. I haven't seen Ding Bowen in a few years, and I didn't expect him to have such amazing abilities. Yang Mange sighed, but that was all, and he casually threw the invitation aside.
Seeing this, Meng Lianqin immediately took the invitation and asked, "Aren't you going?"
Yang Mange shook her head. I don't have much friendship with that person, so why would I go there?
She even felt a little confused.
But Meng Lianqin disagreed. Such a powerful person, I feel that if you go, it will be of great help to your future career. At this time, Su Yang just returned home and saw 4 women standing at the door.
Is it so grand, my 4 beloved concubines?
Meng Lianqin rolled her eyes at him. Who is your beloved concubine, you rascal? She shook the invitation and said, Su Yang, take it easy, your rival is coming.
A strong enemy? What kind of thing?
To be precise, it should be called a love rival.
Meng Lianqin handed over the invitation. Here, this is Ding Bowen. Ding Bowen? Never heard of him.
But when Su Yang looked at the protagonist of the banquet, he found that it was the Director General of the Civil Engineering Bureau.
The person who invited them was Ding Bowen. Could it be the person by Xinhui mentioned who cured the Director General?
He was our elementary school classmate and has loved manga since he was a child. Meng Lianxin put her arm around Su Yang's shoulder and said with a grin, so you better be careful.
Although you are very talented, I think Ding Bowen has a wide network of contacts, not worse than you. Su Yang smiled and threw the invitation back. I didn't expect that Ding Bowen is also Yang Mange's pursuer. He is indeed a strong rival. But he has confidence in Yang Mange, which is another matter.
A cold light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He remembered what Bai Xinhui mentioned before. It was the Director General of the Civil Engineering Bureau who ordered the assassination of Zhongzai's good brother Chen Xiao. Ding Bowen is his love rival, and Su Yang thinks it's time to make some preparations.
Okay, I'm going to my room to sleep.
You guys should go to bed early too. Seeing Su Yang going upstairs with a frown on his face, Yang Mange thought he was jealous and misunderstood.
Stop talking nonsense.
Yang Mange gave Meng Lianxin a reproachful look and returned to her room. Meng Lianxin stuck out her tongue.
You value love over friendship.
How would I have known your man was such a coward?
If Ding Bowen comes, why not just kill him?
But Yang Mange had already slammed the door shut. Seeing this, Meng Lianxin also went back to her room to sleep. The other women knew that the atmosphere was wrong and all ran back to their rooms.
Night falls.
Su Yang put his hands behind his head and said, after calculating, with all the assets added up, I can barely cooperate with the Bai family, but money is not as important as power. He was still thinking about whether he should find a way to get to know more important people. But at this moment, there was a knock on Su Yang's door.
Who?
When he opened the door, Su Yang saw Yang Mange in pajamas. The thin pajamas could not hide Yang Mange's proud figure at all, and even made people want to take them off.
Su Yang, don't think too much, you are the only one in my heart.
Yang Mange pursed her lips slightly and decided to come over and explain to Su Yang.
You came here just for this? Yang Mange nodded, yes, I was afraid you would be angry. Do I look like such an insecure man?
While Su Yang was speaking, he put his arm around Yang Mange's slender waist and walked into the room, kicking the door shut.
But since you've come to my door, why don't you play cards with me? Su Yang, slow down. An hour later.
Su Yangping lay on the bed, touching Yang Mange's hair, and bursts of mechanical sounds rang in his mind again. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden achievement.
Yang Mange's satisfaction with you has reached 100%.
Reward, the Divine Doctor's Pharmacopoeia and the Taishan life-sustaining needle.
A golden light shone in Su Yang's mind, and then countless herbal medicines, human acupuncture point maps and acupuncture treatments flooded into his mind.
Immediately afterwards, a set of silver needles of different sizes and lengths appeared out of thin air on the bedside table. Su Yang had a headache and needed to adapt to this knowledge as quickly as possible. The legacy of the miraculous doctor is mainly divided into two aspects. One is the herbal classics, and the other is the silver needle treatment method used for acupuncture.
Chapter 70 Su Yang vs. Zhongzai. Interesting. Su Yang smiled, and Yang Mange poked her head out from under the covers. Why are you so happy? Of course I am happy. Every time I meet Yang Mange, I can activate the system rewards. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can develop in you. Su Yang said seriously, but a blush flashed across Yang Mange's beautiful face. Ah. The night is like spring.
When Su Yang woke up the next day, he was exhausted after a hard night and was already starving.
Cheng Cheng, serve the food.
Zhou Chengcheng brought out the food, looking a little embarrassed. Su Yang and Yang Mange were so loud last night that she heard it all. Originally, I chose the room next to Su Yang's in order to be able to cooperate in taking care of Su Yang as quickly as possible, but I didn't expect that I could hear it most clearly now.
Mr. Su, I specially made some tiger penis soup. Please drink more. Su Yang didn't care. His mind was full of various herbal remedies.
He carefully wrote down the functions of each medicine and the effects of combining them together.
As for the map of human acupuncture points, it also clearly marks the acupuncture points at every position on the human body.
Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. The inheritance of this miracle doctor was so perfect that even a novice could master it quickly and easily.
Mr. Su, will you go to the banquet with Sister Mange next week? Maybe. Su Yang took out his cell phone and asked Lu Qi to prepare people. There will be a banquet next week and no one knows what will happen.
At the same time, let Su Jing send someone to inquire about Ding Bowen's past and which forces he is currently interacting with.
Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle.
At this time, Bai Xinhui sent a message. Young Master Su, the underground black market boss Shin Tubao just came to the Bai family. The guy from the construction bureau asked Grandpa and me to go over to meet that idiot. Su Yang had heard of this man. He was very capable and had extensive connections. He had people in both the black and white worlds. He is a very dangerous person. What is your Bai family stance? Grandpa explained that he didn't want to offend the person from the Civil Engineering Bureau, so he accepted the invitation and will still follow your arrangements when the time comes. Ever since Bai Xinhui got Su Yang's consent, she has become even more obsessed with the position of the head of the Bai family. Whenever there was any movement, Bai Xinhui would inform Su Yang immediately. Young Master Su, I heard that Ding Bowen is quite capable. Even that old Lu Han went to visit him despite his injuries. The director of the Shanghai Civil Engineering Bureau also went to talk to Ding Bowen with gifts. I don't know the specific content. Okay, let us do this for now. Su Yang put down his phone. He was tired after a tiring day and more than 2 hours of intense exercise. Cheng, prepare hot water for a bath. Yes. Security Bureau. Training base. The soldiers are training, and Zhang Zhe is personally guiding them. Zhang Zhe, your skills haven't declined at all. Teacher, how can my mediocre skills compare to yours? Zhang Zhe said modestly. He didn't expect that his master would come back suddenly. In front of Shi Wuzuan, Zhang Zhe, who has always been strong and domineering, is now like a child, quietly listening to the adults' teachings. At this moment, the soldier hurried over to report. Director, Mr. Su is here. Oh? Ask him to come over. Zhang Zhe straightened his back and stood behind Shi Wuzuan. Su Yang and Jiang He walked through the path and saw soldiers doing daily training everywhere. Jiang He rubbed his hands together, eager to try. Brother Yang, I want to try my hand with them. Wait a minute, I have something else to do. Su Yang couldn't help but feel a headache. Jiang He was a martial arts fanatic. He wanted to beat up anyone he saw to satisfy his desire. The key is that this guy is tall and agile. Even if it is a one-on-one fight between the Security Bureau soldiers, no one can withstand 3 of his moves. Shi Wuzuan saw Su Yang from afar and waved, Brother Su, long time no see, come and sit down. Su Yang rolled his eyes. Shi Wuzuan, the busy man, actually came back? There are only 2 chairs on the training platform. Su Yang glanced at the honest Zhang Zhe and said, Brother Zhong, why don't you sit down? Zhang Zhe quickly gave Su Yang a look, indicating that he could just sit down. With Shi Wuzuan here, how could he dare to sit there? After Su Yang sat down, he asked, I heard that the person from the Civil Engineering Bureau will be here next week. Are you back for him? Snort. Hearing Zhou Budo, Shi Wuzuan snorted coldly. Old Zhou has always been a man who does not get up early without profit. His purpose is obviously not just to repay the kindness of that so-called miracle doctor. Su Yang nodded. He also felt that things were definitely not that simple. Moreover, judging from Shi Wuzuan's expression, he seems to have a bad relationship with Zhou Budo. I see. I heard that the people of Shanghai are preparing gifts from all departments and families in order to befriend that person. Shouldn't the 3 of us show some appreciation? Oh? What gift did Brother Su prepare? I disdain to do that. Shi Wuzuan smiled. After hearing what Su Yang said, he knew that he would definitely not take the initiative to curry favor with Zhou Budo. Su Yang smiled and said, I plan to wait for him to come, and then the 3 of us will take people to retrieve the dragon head. Then Brother Shi will definitely be able to show off in front of him. Shi Wuzuan thought about it and decided to let Zhou Budo show off his power for a while. After he got the dragon head, the supreme ruler in Kyoto would definitely praise their side. It would be a good opportunity to suppress Zhou Budo. Shi Wuzuan said from the side, Zhang Zhe, what have you been dithering about for all this time? Why aren't you ready to attack Fanji Island yet? Teacher, I have discussed 2 plans with my assistant and they will start soon. Su Yang's eyes flickered. Brother, it's better not to let too many people know about this. People's hearts are hard to predict. Zhang Zhe seemed to have great trust in his assistant. Don't worry, Brother Su. Lai Jianyuan has been with me for 10 years. He wouldn't dare to leak any secrets. Su Yang nodded, and the few of them chatted for a while about the situation in Shanghai. Brother, I have also learned some superficial skills recently. I hope you can give me some guidance. Su Yang practiced Tai Chi Heaven and Earth Fist, but he had never fought against a real master and had no idea of his own strength.
Zhong Zhe was stunned. He had never seen Su Yang take action before. He wondered in his heart, when did this kid start learning martial arts? However, Zhong Zhe did not object, but looked at Shi Wuzuan. Go ahead, I also want to see what Brother Su has learned. After obtaining Shi Wuzuan's consent, Zhong Zhe walked to the empty training ground. Brother Su, just come over here. Zhong Zhe put his hands behind his back, looking calm and composed.
Su Yang stood opposite, his energy flowing into his dantian, and black and white light flashed on his fists.
Tai Chi diagram?
Shi Wuzuan and Zhong Zhe were slightly surprised and roughly guessed which school of martial arts Su Yang learned.
Brother, I'm about to start.
Su Yang's momentum reached its peak and he was the first to punch.
The fist wind whistled and black and white light flashed by. Bang bang bang.
Zhong Zhe calmly stretched out his palm and completely neutralized Su Yang's attack.
Keep your lower body steady and punch hard.